Hello. I'm awake, I'm living. I'm living. Sorry, didn't we take a break? What happened actually? What the fuck has it been the past few days actually? We're down, let me check. When did I last stream? I last streamed on the 25th. Oh, that's right. I slept for like 22 hours that day. Then I don't know what happened. I was just really fucking tired. Then on the 26th, I hung out with my friends for a good long most day. Socialized. On the 27th, 27th, I was just lazing around. 28th, yesterday, I got addicted to a dumb metal game, and I was playing that. I removed it though. I had to sell myself because I'm so easy for me to get addicted to dumb games. Oh wait, forgot to. There it is. Let me change the. There we go. 18 missed calls. Fuck. I missed so many calls. Whoops. Whoops. That's a hard whoops for me. Oh, fuck. Looks like the trial's being... Alright, so let me just check if the trial's being stressed on. Being postponed. Does postpone stand for something? It probably does, right? Post would mean after. What is pwned? The prosecutor. Yes, otherwise. Sorry for what? Five 551. Was that the person who called me? No, this one's PurpleRP. Oh, I realized that I cannot take a break for like more than 3 days, or else I really super lose momentum. I was struggling to start up stuff today. I was really struggling. Is that James? Hello.
Hi, my friend.
Uh,
Sir, are you a lawyer by any chance?
Yes, how can I help you?
Would you happen to know if Judge Shaban is around?
No, I'm not able to check that. So.
Damn it. Okay, never mind then.
Hey, Robert, how you doing?
Hey, Liz.
What's up?
Sorry, hold on 1 second.
Who's on today?
Sorry about that. I had my radio really loud. Hey, it's good seeing you.
Yeah, good to see you too.
Were you on a little LOA? I feel like I haven't seen you for a little bit.
Yeah, it's been like 3-4 days. I was having trouble getting going again, but I'm here.
Nice. Well, good to have you around.
Well, thank you. Good to see you too.
Is there anything you need?
Not really. No, I was just checking how things have been last few days.
I feel like it's been pretty quiet, to be honest. There has been an issue with. It seems like there's been a lack of lawyers. I think Hugo's gonna lose his damn mind if he doesn't get some backup, because I feel like he is in meeting to meeting to meeting, and he's also gonna burn himself out with how long his damn bar license exams are. But besides that, yeah, I feel like it's been kind of quiet.
Okay, so it's normal PDO stuff as well. I mean, I dealt with that stuff too when I was.
I know people say like there's a lack of lawyers, but I mean, people were saying that back when we had like a couch full of lawyers, like at any time from like noon to like midnight. I don't know. Right now, it feels like I just see Morgan, Hugo, and like Tahiti, I guess maybe.
Right now there's
Elwood Hardy's been around a lot recently.
Right now there's just good. James, me, and Campbell.
Do you think you could do me a favor? I'm struggling with getting people to go to the mock trials. I know people are interested, but like, it's just, everyone's like, oh, really like gung ho about it, but then, like, whenever we're talking about it before the scheduled date, but then when the day comes, like, people just forget that it's. I guess they're not marking it down or something. I don't know. I put a roster like attached to the email that I usually send out, and I don't know if that's gonna work. Maybe if you just spread the word that there's like a roster, like if you want to lock in, you know.
I could just put it on the dashboard, on the bulletin board, so that way people can be aware of it.
If you don't mind, because I don't want to like stop doing them, because I know people want them. I know it's good for training. I know we're gonna need to bring in a bunch of paralegals to fix, you know, the lack of lawyers around. So I don't want to stop doing them, but if no one shows up, it's kind of just frustrating.
No, I understand entirely. The last mock trial I'd been to, I'd come to it and I thought I wasn't even needed there. There was just some people, so I didn't think you'd had an issue.
Well, I think you showed up a little bit after, or else I would have definitely had you help co-judge, you know. If you want to take part in, you know, officiating this next one, you don't have to lead anything, you don't have to commit to anything, but if you want to do some judging,
okay,
it's an interesting case. If you want to look at it, it's investigation 850.
Let's see, I think you said in the emails it was for tomorrow. You reschedule.
Is it tomorrow already? I put it for Friday. Is today Wednesday or Thursday? It's all blending together at this point.
Wednesday.
Yeah, Mr. Hardy told me to, Elwood Hardy, told me to push it to Friday because I scheduled it for today, and then after I'd already scheduled it, they announced that the debate was today. So I was like, yeah, no one's gonna want to miss the debate for governor.
What's that going on right now?
I believe it just ended, maybe. I'm just kind of waking up, but I knew it was like, it started like a few hours ago.
Okay. For that, I mean, if it's, was it just the day that was having, or with the issue of having the mock trial, or what?
Water.
Say again?
Like, how many people showed up to the last mock trial? I thought I'd seen like a lot.
Oh, well, that wasn't
hell
the.
yeah.
So, since that last one that you were at, we tried to schedule 2 other ones where no
got
one showed up.
3
It
mac
was
and cheese on
both,
my
I think
little
both
bit.
times just me and Elwood already showed up.
Oh, okay.
So,
hell yeah.
I just need to do a better job at
I'm
like
forever
locking
your dad.
people into it or something. I hate to like make force people to commit to something that's purely educational and
Let's head
not
over
at
to the
all
radio
like, you
office.
know, a matter of huge importance, but yeah, I don't know. It's just participation is rough. But
Yeah, I can
let
understand that.
me check on something real quick because I just forgot about this. The reason that I was waking up. Let me check on something and just let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, let you know.
But I'll come back to you in a little bit.
Yeah, see you then. That's it.
All right, thanks, Liz.
Yeah, good to see you. I thought I just saw James and Kimball. Where'd they go? Blind? They go to the wing? Was it?
So, first fucking pre-trial hearing, and it's the damn Bailey case.
Hey, Liz.
Hey.
Hi, Liz.
Yeah, how have you guys been?
Horrible.
Sorry to hear it.
I'm entering as co-counsel for my first pre-trial motion or pre-trial hearing.
Pre-trial hearing, huh? Okay.
Yep.
He's very
Dan
nervous.
Bailey.
Wait, are you representing Dan Bailey or
Yes.
why are you representing Dan Bailey?
I don't know, but I'm doing it. So I gotta. Can you guys tell me how pretrial hearings work in a pretrial motion and the formation of them and how I do a pretrial?
So you saw all the docket postings before, how everybody
Yes.
would do motions and shit? It's that.
Okay.
It's that, but in person, generally.
Okay.
Yeah, from what I'd heard, people were not super happy with the way that First was going about doing all the motions and whatnot on the docket. Which I agree. I mean, I think you should probably only do one motion, and until it's ruled on, you shouldn't make another motion. But he was wanting to do like 4 at once.
There was way too much shit going on the docket. It's both sides. It was First did a lot of it, but the DAs do it a lot too. And I really hate the slap down immediate motion to dismiss that they always do. That's just a slap in the face.
It very much so is. They've been doing that for, I think, for every single case I posted to for some reason. I don't know why.
That needs to be stopped. Like, hey, I just put 40 hours of my own time into this huge case. Motion to dismiss.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
So the DAs have just out of hand, just every single case that comes before them on the docket, they motion to dismiss. And it's such a bad faith argument.
Oh yeah. Like I had one thing come up where a judge ruled on a vehicle that the vehicle was safe. They charged the person for having 3 occupancy in the quote unquote trunk, right? They then the judge, you know, they represented themselves the first time. The judge recommended to submit an appeal with representation. They did, and evidence was submitted, and the judge ruled that the vehicle was safe. Okay, they made a note on the profile for these charges. Then after that, they received the exact same charge, 3 occupancy within the car, right, or the truck, for the exact same thing. And immediately the DA's motioning to dismiss the argument there. And for some reason, the judge went with it. even though another judge, a higher ranking judge compared to the magistrate, ruled on this.
So judge magistrate is the lowest rank. A justice is the highest rank.
Yeah, a judge ruled on this. A judge magistrate is going forth on a trial on the same charges on the vehicle.
I mean, they're taking the trial, but they haven't ruled yet, have they?
No.
Yeah, so who knows? Maybe they'll just rule the same way.
I thought the
Definitely
case should just be outright dismissed, honestly.
No, because what the judges don't want to do is they don't want to set precedents on things. So just because the judge ruled one way once doesn't mean that the other judges will rule the same way. Because otherwise there would never be any court because everything's been ruled on.
Well, I'm not exactly the biggest fan of having a hierarchy when we don't have higher courts in the first place, really. It feels a little bit excessive.
It's for appeals, but I don't know. I guess we're not supposed to appeal all that much.
Well, I mean, we're calling stuff appeals, but I mean,
It's their first bite of the apple. What I mean is it's for judicial appeals. That's why the hierarchy exists. So a bigger judge can come in and say no without it going to the 13th Circuit.
well, I'm not sure necessarily we need to have. Well, I feel like judicial rulings should have like a very obvious. There's like some there's clear mistake in procedure, or something on those lines for it to be, for a ruling to be questioned, rather than just because, well, I don't believe this person should have been found guilty. That's not usually how stuff works.
Yeah, so that's what a judicial appeal is. You aren't really. You're saying that either they didn't let in evidence that they should have, or they let in evidence that they shouldn't, or the court was conducted in an unfair manner, or things like that. Those are your arguments.
Oh yeah, I think I've made 2 judicial appeals, and the one was against Jordan Steele for something he'd been shot at by the person, and then he decided to take their case and dismiss it immediately afterwards. I don't know about that. That was I don't know about
Yeah,
that.
that was the Saints thing where he contempt 40 times.
And 42
dismissed
counts of contempt. Yeah,
cases that he wasn't hearing.
that seemed a little bit biased.
Yeah.
A little bit.
More than a little bit. I'm pretty sure any reasonable person would be able to see it as biased.
Yeah, that should be something the DAs should have made a special prosecutor for, to go after the judge for corruption. Because that's literally what that is. He used his power and standing for
To give a harsher
personal
punishment.
benefit. Yeah. The personal benefit would be he would feel better about them not having their cases heard.
Well, I'm not sure. They changed the definition of corruption, right? It's not just a personal benefit. It's an abuse of power, period.
Oh, okay. It used to be like for personal or financial benefit, right?
Yeah, and that was a little bit strange because I feel like that's a little bit different than corruption. Like, it's a form of corruption, yes, but there's other forms too. Like police.
By the way, did like Lars or anybody ever reach out to you about the thing? Because he came to me directly over it.
Who?
Lars for the suspended sentence or not? It's what is it? Something adjudication.
No, I don't see anything in my call logs or my texts.
Okay, because this happened on the 26th, and he went back to the 24th for the date. So 2 weeks from the 24th is when I'll be felon free.
Okay.
I forget what he called it. Something adjudication, begin with a D. Deferred adjudication. So what we've been calling
Suspended sentence.
Suspended sentence isn't actually a suspended sentence. Suspended is after they, rule and sentence you. then they just suspend
Deferred
it.
adjudication.
So most of the bench trials where they're just like, let them go, that's a suspended sentence technically. But deferred adjudication is instead of going to court, we agree to these terms, and then yeah, that's what we've been calling suspended sentence. It's also just fun to say deferred adjudication.
Let me look it up. Oh, did you guys hear about the new what was that? I was hearing about this thing called Deep Search today. Apparently the Silicon Valley community is freaking out about it.
Is it DeepSeek?
Or yeah, DeepSeek, I think it is, something like that.
It's like some Chinese AI that they use like cheaper shit to do the same thing.
So it's Chinese AI, but the AI is built upon the grounds of other AI. So instead of doing the raw computations, what it does is it works based upon the foundations of AI's knowledge that is already out there and trained on. So it's like, imagine, you're building a book from scratch, right? You do all the research and shit for it, all that time and energy, and then someone comes ahead of you and just copies what you have down and then submits their own. They don't have to do as much work for it because the work has already been done by the original.
Man, if only there were a thing like copyright laws. Oh wait, China doesn't care about those.
There's
Which, hold on, the DeepSeek thing also does censorship, but it's in English and Chinese is what the censorship is in. That shows it's not in the original format from China, right? That it's based upon other knowledge. If you do multilingual searches, you can get into censored information, and all that information that you're submitting to it, like with ChatGPT, it's just getting shipped directly to the CCP.
Yeah, and what's crazy is they're just gonna take shit from like Facebook and Twitter and just Amazon searches and just use all of that against people.
You can use it locally, meaning that you can run it on your own computer and you can run it offline as well. So it's not just
which the basis of it is all still there. Right now, the popular app made by DeepSeek is sending that data to China.
Oh, I'm not surprised by that. So
I mean, it takes a fucking nerd to know how to put together a lab environment to run it without it connecting to the internet.
I thought it's kind of interesting that when they banned TikTok for a little bit, that the reason that they gave for that was that their data gathering practices were too invasive. And so they're like, rather than banning the data gathering practices, we're going to ban the app. And I'm like, that seems pretty strange, right? Why wouldn't they just ban the invasive data gathering practices? That seems a little bit strange.
Because they can't.
Because
it's run by another country.
Yeah, the code is not out there. When you download an app, you're downloading something that's compiled and encrypted. So they have no way of verifying what data is being taken.
Oh, hey,
like within the TOS.
That's
like within the
Oliver Weiner calling.
Oh shit.
Oliver Weiner?
Yep. He's a member of PD.
Okay. Let's see. Should I take it?
Up to you. Kimball wanted to talk to me about the pretrial stuff.
Sure, I'll take it.
I have one of the biggest fucking cases right now.
Hello.
It's terrified.
How can I help you?
Liz.
Who is this?
Liz. L-I-S.
Liz, hey, I've got a cell rep for you down here. MRPD, can you make it down?
Sure. Give me a few minutes.
All right, sounds good. Thanks, Liz.
Yeah, see you then. All right, yeah, let me go ahead and deal with that. Talk to you guys later.
All right. See ya.
Wait, where's my... There you go. Oh, is my food all gone bad? Oh, it's all gone bad. Oh, no. My food. I spent money on that. Are my fish bad too? I had fish that I didn't brought. Whoops.
I took an LOA and I forget everybody's name. Hugo.
Where did I park the car? Was it in the back there? Oh. 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 Heck. Those locals? Okay.
Hey, sir.
Yeah, what's up?
Can you? Never mind. I apologize.
Okay. Strange. All right, let me go. Where did I get all those fish? Or where I park? Car's decently fast. Okay.
Viner,
Hey, I'm here.
I'm coming to get you.
All right, see you then. All right, what do I have on my to-do list that I've been forgetting about? Whoops. Did I ever get those things back?
Hey, Liz, come on.
Hey, yeah, let me give you your number as well.
Your client name is Alexander Dawson. He's the general manager at Benny's. Have we met, by the way?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, Oliver Viner. Okay. Yep, let me say I'll give you mine too. He asked for Hugo. So he didn't really like directly say I want a lawyer, but he was like, can you get Hugo down there? And I know Hugo's a lawyer, so I was like, okay, I will try to get Hugo if he's available. If not, I'll call you an attorney. So you're here. We have him with criminal possession of a firearm right now, but we're still discussing some things. Essentially, we pulled him over for running red lights. Asked him if we could search the truck. He said yes. We did. We found a gun in there. He doesn't have a gun license.
Okay.
Yeah,
Lawyer coming through. Quiet for a sec. All right.
All right, seems pretty straightforward. Yeah,
There you go,
Hugo's
buddy.
not on duty at the moment, so.
Sorry?
Hugo is not on duty at the moment.
Yeah, I know.
I keep falling over. Hey.
How can I help you, sir?
Oh man, I don't know. I think I might be fucked. More fucked than I thought I would be fucked.
Well, I mean, sometimes you need a little extra fucking in your life. That's.
Yeah, okay, so
So,
I'm just going to run you through everything, I guess.
okay.
So a couple days ago, I was arrested by Wrangler. That's when I first lost my firearms license. I had 2 guns on me at that time. One which was mine and one which was not mine. On that gun, there was some attachments that I shouldn't have had. All of that was obviously taken off me. And then I would say a couple days after that, I was pulled over. Actually, no, it was yesterday. I was pulled over, and it was by BCSO again. And they said that they were arresting me for illegal window tint, right? Kind of odd, but sure. And because of that, they said that they were going to tow the vehicle, and they also searched me and searched the car, and that's when they found another weapon, which was registered to me, but obviously I don't have a firearms license, so it would have been illegal possession, right? I didn't know I had the weapon in there, but it was in there because I don't usually drive that specific car. And now today, I kind of fucked myself without even needing to. Because I was just heading up to Polito to process some plastic because I work at Benny's and we needed plastic. And I got pulled over for running some red lights, right? And the 2 troopers that pulled me over, I somewhat know them, at least Oliver. They're usually pretty chill. And I hopped out of the truck because Oliver wanted my number, so I got his number and I gave him my number. And I was just telling them that I was going up to Polito to, you know, get some plastic done. And I kind of fucked myself by telling them that they can just look in the trunk to see that it was only plastic.
Okay. I mean, I definitely.
I said that because I knew, or at least I thought, I didn't have anything in there, right? Because it's a truck that I rarely to never use unless I'm actually going to go do something major like a plastic run, right?
Yeah.
I would assume that at the bottom of the trunk there was a gun, from what I heard, and some ammo. I genuinely did not know there was a gun in there. But it, you know, I'm not going to deny that I had it in there because it's mine, obviously. I know that there are other people using it, but the gun is definitely mine. I don't think anyone else has put any weapons in there. So I'm not gonna. I don't want to deny that I had stuff in there, but I will say I did not know that I had it in there.
Okay.
Kind of just forgotten because it's been so long.
So your weapon license had been taken and you just hadn't forgotten to have got rid of all your guns, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. How long has it been since your weapon
few...
license was taken?
I would say three days or so.
Okay, that's not. I was gonna say if it
And-
had been too long, then we could maybe ask for you to just get your weapon license renewed, and then maybe get like neglectful ownership or something. But
Yeah, no, like I I'm gonna be really honest. I forget a lot of things, right? My memory's absolutely fucking terrible. And so I just haven't even thought about looking into all of my cars. I've got a box truck, I've got a regular truck, and I've got another just regular vehicle, and then 2 other ones, right?
okay,
And some of them I just don't use. And so I don't know what I have in them and whatnot. There could be guns, there could be ammo, right? There could be just normal trash in there as well, because I don't use half of them. There are 2 cars that I use, and they're the only ones that I somewhat know what is in. But this is kind of a similar situation to how I got arrested yesterday, because I didn't know I had a gun in the glove box, which is why they put the illegal possession on me for that as well, because I didn't know that I had the gun in. And so I guess this is kind of very similar, because I didn't know I had a gun in the truck.
why was your weapon license taken?
Because I had an illegal gun on me.
Just the attachments.
It was the legal gun with the illegal attachments.
Okay, okay,
Yeah. So the gun was not registered to me. I had 2 guns on me, one which was and one that wasn't.
what are you wanting to do regarding this exactly? Are you wanting to, like, what are you worried about?
Honestly, I know Hugo tried doing this yesterday as well, and that was just letting me walk, if that makes sense. But apparently BCSO doesn't do that anymore, where the lowest that they could give was 5 months. So that's how I got 5 months instead of just being able to. I would honestly love to be able to just walk, but obviously whatever you're able to do is fine. I just I kind of wanted to be known that I genuinely did not know what I had in that truck. Obviously it is my responsibility to check and make sure, especially if there are other people using the car or truck, because it is a box truck. I use it for bennies sometimes when I need materials, and I usually allow other people to use it as well. I won't say that other people have put anything in there, like as far as illegal stuff go, but I also won't say that it's 100% mine. The gun, definitely. The ammo, I won't say that it is or not.
Okay. We're only being charged with a gun. So
Yeah.
I can almost certainly get it down to 5 months.
Mm-hmm.
More than that's going to be probably going to be up to his mood, but you've been very compliant from
Okay.
what he said. So I'll see what I can do for you. Would you be okay with pleading to 5
Alright.
months?
If 5 months is the lowest, then yes, I am willing to go to that.
All right, let me talk with him and see what I can do for you.
All right, I appreciate it.
Yeah, appreciate you. Or can I? See. Hello. Tomorrow is Thursday. When did I was supposed to? It's the 31st, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Good. Went wrong.
Hey, sorry, buddy. We're gonna let me come talk to you real quick.
Okay. So.
All right, come here. Oh, he's
Okay.
in cuffs. Fuck. Hold on. Sorry, I'm sorry, Alex. I didn't realize I left you in cuffs. Let me get those off you.
Oh no, you're good. I've just been falling over so much.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. All right, just a
No,
second.
you're good. Yeah.
All right, Liz. We are going to be applying for a search warrant of his property and his vehicles.
Because the gun that.
There's a lot more probable cause than that, unfortunately.
I mean, it's his own gun, right?
It is, yeah. Part of the problem, actually. But give me yeah. There's we have a pattern. He's been caught 3 times with guns he doesn't own. Or sorry, he does own them, but he's not allowed to have them, and he's purchased 9 of them. So I think we're going to try to figure out where those are and how to get them back.
Okay.
All right, so that's what's going on right now. Hang on just a sec. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. I should be able to get a hold of somebody in my high command real quick. And,
if-
get it approved.
If he's okay with giving you permission, can you let him walk if there's nothing found?
Pardon?
If there's nothing found and he gives permission, can you let him walk?
Absolutely. If he would consent to search of all of his vehicles and his property, then we don't even have to go through the search warrant process, and we could just do it now. Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, let me see what he's okay with. Let's
Wait,
see.
hold on. We're gonna have to still do the search warrant, but we'll go talk to him, and then we'll don't worry. We're not gonna just fuck him over.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not looking to fuck him over. We just got to get guns off the street for someone who's not allowed to possess them. That's all.
Okay. Let's see.
What?
So they are looking to get a search warrant on your vehicles and property.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep. And I'm sure I'm pretty confident that you have not actually disposed of all the guns that you had. I'm guessing.
Say that again.
And I'm pretty confident that you have actually not disposed of all the guns. If you had forgotten about this one, right?
No.
Okay.
If I'm pretty sure there may be some more. I know that I don't have a whole lot, if anything, because I don't store a whole, I don't have a whole munitions storage for stuff, that's for sure. But yeah, there's probably more, right? Because
Is there more than 5?
I honestly couldn't tell you.
Okay. Apparently you have purchased 9 guns. Did you get rid of those?
There's a good chance I don't have some of those anymore.
Okay. He said if there's nothing else found, then he's okay with letting you walk if you give consent for this stuff. I mean, if it's just going to be like 4 more of your guns, I don't think it'd be an issue because you can have up to 5 unregistered guns and they can't charge you for more.
Right. So, okay. So what happens if they do find more?
More than 5, you get a second charge of it, basically.
Okay. Now, I don't want to say... I'm not trying to... I don't want to end up saying that I don't have anything else and then being fucked in the ass for...
As long as you
saying
don't
that I
have like 16, you're good. If you have 16, you're probably going to get weapons
I don't
trafficking.
think I
Beware of
have a
that.
whole lot of guns, but there's a good chance I still have something that I shouldn't have as far as attachments go. You know?
Oh, for attachments are fine. Well, they're not fine, but they're not
Yes.
nearly as bad.
Okay. So, the search warrant.
Yeah, attachments are
will
5
be a-
months to 279 for 1 to 4.
Okay. Would that be something that would be done right away?
Yes, if you give something to be done right away.
What if
Otherwise,
I
it's probably
don't
going to
give
be like a good
consent?
15-20 minute process. Maybe more than that, depending on if there's a judge around.
I see. So,
I mean, if you don't have anything too
Okay.
bad, then I think it's probably okay to give consent because the judge just seems to be pretty lenient regarding giving search warrants to troopers, from what I've seen.
Yeah. So I just kind of want to go through all my options. So let's say I don't give consent to it, right?
Yes.
How would that go?
They would submit a search warrant, and the judge would sign off on
Mhm.
whether or not she believe, or I should say, they believe they have a probable cause or not.
Okay. Would me not giving consent give me more time in prison, or?
Well, it'd make the process itself take a lot longer, and as well as they are saying they're allowing to let you walk if there's nothing too crazy really in there. But I can give you like a more defined agreement for that, if you'd like.
Okay, so I would have to be kept here whilst that's being done.
Oh no, I believe you would be going with us.
Okay. Okay.
Would you
Okay,
like to remain here? Is what you're saying?
Well, no, because God, I hate this place. How do I put this? There is a good chance there is something in there that
Is there drugs? Like, as long as there's not drugs, it shouldn't be too bad.
I don't think there should be drugs. I don't do drugs.
Okay.
Now, as far as weapons go, there's probably a hunting rifle or two.
It's fine.
Maybe some hunting rifle ammo.
I mean, there's stuff that you'd forgotten to,
There-
throw
I
out.
don't go, and that is in my apartment.
Okay.
That is what I'll say. There may be a lot more shit in there. That is.
Is there 16? That's all I'm gonna need to know.
I don't think so.
Okay, then you're fine.
Now, in a car, there may be a lot of different attachments.
Okay. Like how many?
There might be a weapon in there, which is not mine. But obviously it would be in my possession, but it was given to me. I'm not going to say who. I don't want to go that far. I'm not that type of person.
Well, you don't need
I'll
to.
go down
yeah.
for it.
So the way that criminal possession works is that you could have 5 different guns from 5 different people, and you could still only get charged for it
Yeah.
once.
Yeah. Okay. 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 What do you recommend?
I think it's decently likely that they're going to get the search warrant. So it's just a question of how much. I think that working with them would probably be in your favor, unless you had good
Okay.
reason to believe that they weren't going to be able to get a search warrant. But I've had that in the past, and they still managed to get a search warrant pretty easily. So,
Okay.
the only thing I could think of is maybe we can make them a deal like that you're willing to hand over all the firearms that you purchased. But I don't think, like you said, you don't have some of those anymore. So then I don't think that's something we can do.
Yeah. I guess my only concern and issue is that one vehicle that I know may have some weapon attachments.
I mean, weapon attachments are a 5-month charge for up to 4 of them.
Yeah.
So that's not too big of a thing. It's a very small fine as well, 279. I mean, I have seen a person with 70 weapon attachments in their vehicle. So I'm
don't
hoping
think
it's
it's
not too
that
crazy.
much.
Like, okay, just making sure.
No. Yeah. This is really hard. If I could say no and just be able to go back to doing my job, I would.
I mean, that's police will push for things, and I understand you're trying to, like, oh yeah, it should be fine. There's nothing there, but I've heard that same thing happen to probably about 4 different people by now. They're like, oh yeah, I don't have anything on me, and then they have something, some felony amounts of something on them. It's,
Yeah, I mean, I'm not the type of person to say that I don't have anything on me because I know that there are stuff that I should not have that is definitely in my cars and or in my apartment.
just this time you were like, well, it should be fine, right?
Yeah.
It happens.
Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you think I should just say yes and give them consent, then I guess that is what we should do.
I mean, if you'd like to, I don't think the process would be sped up by doing so. It's more of a question of are you more worried about getting charged with the things, or are you more worried about how much time you're spending?
I think it's a little bit of both. I would prefer to just not be charged with anything. But obviously that's not going to happen.
Yeah. It's,
and I also don't want to spend too much time in prison. You know, it's not something I enjoy doing. I would prefer to be outside of it and be doing my job as a mechanic and a manager. You know?
yeah, I get that. Well, my personal recommendation would be that giving consent would speed things along for everything. And probably be the faster of the options.
Okay. All right. That is what we will be doing then.
All right, I'll let him know.
All right.
I'm just gonna check your pockets one last time, okay?
You said you want my ID? Let me take it out of my wallet. Yes, I do.
Just a sec. Hey, what's up, Liz?
Hey, he's fine with giving consent.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah.
The door's unlocked. Come on out here.
All right.
Come over here, get those off, yeah.
They're right there.
He just gave consent.
Perfect.
Under the
Alright.
conditions that, yeah, as long as there's something like too crazy found, then he can walk. Is that
We're
fine?
looking for weapons and contraband.
Yeah, that's fine.
So what do you mean? What do you mean anything
Yeah,
too crazy? Be specific.
what does that mean?
I mean, like, the criminal possession charge is for 1 to 5, right?
Yeah, 1 to 5, right? Or I think so.
Yeah, as long as there's nothing too crazy
No,
found.
that's for attachments. It's
Yeah, it's
one
just
charge
attachments.
for every.
Well, attachments is 1 to 4. That's a different thing.
No,
attachments is-
possession of a firearm is 1 to 5.
Oh, right. It's 1 to 5. Okay. Yep. Okay. That definitely simplifies things if he wants to give consent.
So basically, he just doesn't. As long as we only find his guns, he doesn't want to get charged with like an additional charge of like weapons trafficking. Is that right?
Yeah, I don't think you're going to find that much in the way of weapons. But if it's just for like his weapons that he's forgotten to throw out, then I think then yeah, should be fine.
Yeah. Okay. So again, just to be clear, it's not like if we find some other crazy shit there, he's gonna be liable for that.
Yeah, I've let him know about that.
Okay.
He said that he's not into drugs, doesn't do drugs at all, so I think it should be fine.
And then can you also relay to him that? Well, fuck, I don't know if I can say that.
Or what's the question?
I would just I don't think I want to say this because I don't want it to sound like I'm making him do something. Yeah, step away for a second, lawyer. Let me
Well,
ask my DA how to word this.
You can go to things through me, and it's not
I
coercion
literally
then,
can't.
at that point in time.
Here, hold on. Come here.
Okay.
And here's your cup.
Who do they want over there?
They got a good bit of shit on them.
Oh yeah.
You want me to call DA or?
Did you document all that?
Not office pockets. No, I thought you documented it earlier. Apologies. Oh, he's got a lawyer coming, yeah. Test though. You want me to get DA or do you think he can handle it? Alright, cool.
I forgot about this.
All right, sorry, what's going on? I'm just getting a timeline put in there.
Doing pretty good.
All right.
I think we're good to move ahead on the consent.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So, Mr. Les.
Yes.
So he's already has the one possession that he was brought in on today. According to his ammunition history, the most we should find if he still has all guns in his possession is 5 guns, which would bring it to a total of 6 guns. Due to the consent, if we find all of those weapons, we're still willing to only do the 1 time criminal possession, even if it would be 6. If we find over and above that, then he would be looking at charges additional to the possession.
Okay. Yeah, let me just let him know those terms, and I mean,
Hey,
I'm pretty sure it's okay with that, but yeah, let me check again.
Okay. I think that's what you were communicating.
Okay.
Yeah, soon.
Okay.
Just freestyle it.
Or can you unlock it?
Alright. Oh, my bad, boss. Yeah.
Thank you. Let's see. They said that you should only have 5 other guns other than this one, and so that if they find, they're okay with giving you just the 1 charge, even if they find all 5 of those guns, even though it would be 6. That would be. I don't think they're going to find
really
all.
honest. I don't think they're going to find all of the guns that I bought.
Yeah.
They might find like way more.
Do you think it'd be more than 4 guns that they're finding in your stuff? What did you hear me? Am I thinking right? Sorry, I had to clear my ears a second. I was saying, do you think you'll be finding more than what's it called? More than 4 guns?
Yes. I think there might be more than 4.
Okay. Like how many more you think?
More than 4, less than 10.
Okay.
Just a general guess. I don't think there's more than 10. That'd be. If there was more than 10, I definitely would know.
Okay, then you're likely to be getting another charge on top of that. That might.
Okay.
Is that still something you're okay with?
What would that be?
Just another charge of criminal possession. So it would be 2 charges of it.
Yeah, I guess that'd be fine.
Okay. If you're okay with it, I'll see what they can do regarding time if that does happen.
Yeah.
All right. Let me see.
Let me stop you. I've had that ammo since last time I had my firearms license legally bought. All right.
I understand, but also as a convicted felon, part of your felony status.
I don't like to waste time.
Liz?
Yes.
Good to go?
Yeah. So
Okay.
there is a chance that there might be another charge stacked on there. Speaking as his lawyer, would you guys still be? Can you give him some like a good decent bit of time for giving consent, if that is the case?
Yeah.
Okay.
Depending on what it is. Well, regardless for what it is, we'd be happy to give time served for consenting. But yeah, depending on what that charge is, will be the amount of time served we'd be looking at. It depends.
Okay.
Troopers, if you want to go ahead with this, I had Trooper Powers asking me for assistance as well, so I'll be down here.
All right, let me go get him.
And if you need me based on what you find, give me a call or reach me on radio.
Okay. I'm right here.
Here, just give me a call. I'm not going back on radio tonight.
Alright, Tilly, let's go.
Or. Okay, that's fine. We're getting them. I've been here before, right? But I don't think I've talked with her too much.
Pretty good, pretty straightforward. Pulled over a member of the Lost MC, recorded violent felon. Since he had any weapon in the car, he said no. Asked if I could.
What the fuck? No, okay. Well, I have it then.
Prison found a whole bunch of ammunition on him.
Where did we park? Out back.
Oh wow, this is almost identical
Right,
to the
Bill.
case I was just working on.
I saw the key.
Oh, what?
2 firearms.
Oh, thank you.
All right, Alex. We'll get this done and over with here pretty quick.
Hey, did someone?
Yep.
Bonner, did you frisk the lawyer?
Hopefully you'll still
Oh, you
read
can
your
try, that's
stories
fine.
after this. Don't
All
hate
right,
me.
let
So-
me do that real quick.
Yeah,
just
no,
to,
I mean,
a CYA kind of thing.
After you find what you find.
What the? What are you saying?
I'm just saying.
Oh my god. He has the weapon of the law. What the fuck is this massive thing? Oh
Well, it's,
my
it's like
god.
an IQ count, you know. I was
Where the fuck?
it was
how
for
did you
the
fit-
it was for the
Is
event.
this a fucking couch?
It was for the event. You know the what do you call that? The festival. I was having the couch set
Sure,
up.
yeah. You have consent to
Crystal?
look at my penis if you want. You don't have to though.
What are these wiggling things? Are these worms on the couch?
Well, I mean, you know, they're night crawlers rather than worms, you know, for vision.
It's just
So-
all right.
All right.
He's just peeing in a bottle.
What?
The driver, Oliver, is peeing in a bottle.
Dear God, this fucking guy.
Yeah. Why? You don't like watching?
Well, I'm definitely hearing all right. That's fried chicken up there. So, all right.
Honestly, I feel like my life has been a roller coaster the past 3 days. It's been fucking crazy.
Oh, why is that?
I don't know.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, all right. Ugh.
All right, we'll start with your hotel and then we'll do your vehicles.
All right.
Uh-oh, I'm going the opposite way on a one-way. Hopefully I don't get a ticket.
Dispatch 667 plus 1. We're going to be 10-7 conducting a search of a hotel room.
Ah, Alex, you got to be more careful, man.
I think I need alcohol. You think you can
You
give
know
me
what?
some alcohol?
I
I
th-
don't drink, but I can drink now.
I think that'd be permissible. once we
Unless
go
you
over
want to give me
this.
the bottle of piss, I will drink that too.
No,
Oh,
ew,
God.
ew. No, it's a jug and it's not filled up yet. I
Okay,
keep it in the center
well,
console here, and
Get me
everybody
some
that rides in my
alcohol.
car gets
I
to help
will
me fill
drink.
it up, and by the end of the shift, we dump it.
Oh God, this
All right. Well,
is it warm?
anything to make me not remember what is happening right now.
all right.
Dispatch 667, is there any 10-8 unit that can help with some scene security while we do this?
Probably not.
Search
Trust
warrant.
me, I do not have anyone that will do anything because I don't have friends.
The motel right
Apart
now,
from
we have
you.
like 5 cars. Sorry, what'd you say, Alex?
I don't have any friends apart
What?
from you. Yeah, you are my only friend. So if anyone were to do
Oh,
anything, it
no.
would be you. You would be attacking yourself. Oh my
Jesus.
god.
God damn, I can't.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Is there a zombie apocalypse happening? Why is there so
Hotel.
many people here?
We're gonna. It's the. We're going to the middle.
At the mall.
I'm gonna get your. Do you have your hotel card on you?
Yes, it should be in my wallet.
All right, I'm gonna grab that real quick. I'm actually gonna have you stay out here in the car while we do this.
Oh,
but I'm
okay.
gonna another unit to come and hang out with you while we do it.
Oh yeah. Oh, can you? Oh,
What?
I might be having a big headache.
Uh-oh.
Can you take a nap?
No, Yep, just gonna take a nap right here.
Hold on. All right, go ahead.
This guy always needs naps. What's up with your naps, Alex? This is his second nap in our interaction. I'll have you know that.
Is it? It's
Even there.
Alex.
No.
I think he's just sleeping with his standing up is all. So
The conversation is coming.
I thought so.
And there he goes.
God, you guys are the worst.
Rest in penis, as I always say.
a lot of people are narcoleptic in this city here.
So, Liz, you just He just said some strange things to me. He was like, "You're going to be really disappointed in me when you find out what's in there." And I'm like, "What do you mean by that?"
Was he talking about his pants or?
I don't know. Hey, Curva.
Hi. Curator.
All right. So we're doing a quick raid here. He just had to take a nappy poo. I got him out to get the card off of him. So Bill and I will go up there and we'll do the search. If you guys could,
Do you have a drill?
Oh, shit, I don't have a fucking drill.
Of course you
do. You have one on you?
Well, he can just give consent to get
Oh
it
yeah,
open,
he can
right?
just give me the pin. Because he consented to the search, so maybe he'll just give us the pin.
Something tells me he's not going to give you the pin.
We're
I
gonna.
mean, he can change it afterwards. I don't think
We'll
it's an
ask
issue,
him.
right?
We'll ask him.
So
He's having a little bit of a head problem though. This is the second nap of the day.
Yeah, it happens.
Or not of the day, of our interaction. We should really, Bill, I think what I learned today is you should always just ask them if you can search something. He gave us search his vehicle and then consent to search his hotel and 5 of his vehicles. Are we having problems right now? Or is everyone just really quiet?
Everyone's really quiet. I was whispering.
Why are you both saying the Q word?
What, quiet?
I mean, it definitely is not quiet.
No,
we're just
no.
not saying anything.
My first
I'm
event
just
of the
gonna
day
go
is
fuck up for all hell breaks loose.
All right, this guy. Let's just get a drill that way we can get this going.
Do you have one on your curve?
Drill? No, most of my equipment for that is stored in my UTs.
Yeah.
Should I go grab one?
Actually, yeah. Would you go grab one real quick?
Yep.
That'd be great. Thank you.
All right, thanks, Corporal.
does he have any vehicles parked here? I was gonna say, could start with that.
I need to check that actually. I don't know where they are. This one. This is Caesar's
That's
Auto
him.
Parking. I don't know where that is. Davis. Oh, there he is. Hey. Impound. Oh, that's the one we already searched. We're good on that. Diamond Casino. You all right?
You can put the cuffs on me again.
Hey, what's Caesar's Auto Parking? Does anybody know?
What?
Caesar? Is it like
I've
a
never heard of this.
restaurant?
Can I actually just? Yeah, I know, right? Can I actually? Oh, I can just check. Oh, that's White Garage. It's White Garage. All right, I'm gonna get you back in the car. Liz, do you want to sit in there with him?
Sure, yeah, that's fine. What do you need him for the safe?
Oh, hey, we need to search your safe. Do you want to just give me the pin, or do I need to drill it?
If I remember what it is.
We'll just get a drill.
Well, we can go with you. That'd be
Yeah, I would
so-
say just do that because I don't recall the
All right,
code, to be
we'll
honest.
just drill it. Watch your head. Go ahead, Liz. You can get back in there if you want to.
Okay.
I have another officer coming with a drill right now. And when she gets here, we'll have them hang out with you while we go search.
All right.
You don't want to come along? I think it's more fun actually whenever they get to see what you're finding, right?
What'd you say, Liz?
You don't want them to come
is
along?
Anybody else like? Am I hard of hearing today? Am I the only one?
You're just dumb.
That's
Okay,
not.
Fuck you, Bill.
You might need
Wait,
to
so I
unlock
can't
the
come
door
and-
for him.
So I can't come and watch you go through my stuff.
Hey, again,
It's you. So it's easier if you stay here. I don't want to.
Okay.
We don't want to cause a
Alright.
scene.
Oh. Well, I mean.
You'd be surprised what people will do when they see what we're about to do.
Really?
Oh, wait. What
Oh,
did
yeah.
they do? What did they
I've
do?
been shot, stabbed. I've been
Oh my
robbed.
god.
Yeah.
I've only been on like 3 raids, but 2 of them when I was in ADA.
I've had people come like rob me and take all the stuff that I raided before.
Really? That's
Oh, I'm not even kidding. Yeah.
Interesting. Well, interesting. Okay. Well, that sounds like fun.
Fun's
Yeah, it's
a word,
you
man.
know. It's listen. It's a thankless job keeping these. Oh, is that Lift Bigsley? I like that guy. He's cool. He's a porn star. Anyway,
Oh,
thankless
yeah.
job keeping these streets safe.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate you guys. You give me a job too. So. All right.
What's that?
I appreciate you guys. You give me a job too. So
Yeah. Well, and so it's funny because I couldn't get a hold of Hugo, but when you answered the phone, I was like, "Oh, aren't you like the head of the DO or the what is it, PDO or whatever?"
I was. Dan fired me. It's because I went on
What
strike.
are you now?
I'm just a regular PDO lawyer now.
How did he strike you?
Or I went on strike because he had given us all a pay cut and demoted me, and then
Yeah, isn't he in jail right now?
I heard about that. Yeah.
I don't know if he's there right now, but I know he was.
He'd given all the lawyers a pay cut without even talking to us
So
about
wouldn't
it.
it
I was-
just be easier if I came
All right.
with you and just let you
It's-
open it? Easier.
It's not safe. It's not safe.
I mean, I've been on a raid with James Randall before,
I
and he was
don't
brought
mind
into his
someone
room.
shooting. Not you being shot, but if someone shoots me, that'd be fucking sick. Just saying. I'd be.
All right.
I'd be
All right.
making
Do you
a
guys
movie
both
out of
want to
it.
come?
Yeah, I want to come.
Well, I don't want to come, but
No.
I
You're
can.
gonna come.
He'll help you
We're
get
all
there. Yeah.
gonna come.
all right.
We're all gonna come.
All right, let's
find a cookie.
Let's go. Cookie.
Hold on a sec. They're here.
All right.
Oh, all right.
All right. I'm gonna take this guy with. I hadn't planned to originally, but I'm gonna take him with. If you just want to hang out with my car while we do this. And I have the. Oh no, he has the pen. I don't need it. Okay. All right.
No,
we'll be
go
back.
ahead. Wait, hold on. Corporal, can you give me the drill?
Yeah, I was just saying. Do that just.
Listen, man, I've got ADHD. I can't sit here.
Yeah, that's
do
okay.
nothing.
That's all right. If I get killed, then I'm no longer your friend.
What?
But if you
I'm
get,
not gonna be your friend anymore. If I
what if you're like killed together though? Does that count?
Well, it wouldn't be my fault.
That'd be kind of romantic.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be my fault.
No, I'm sure it wouldn't. I'm
'Cause
sure.
I don't have any friends that would do anything.
What? What about you're the general manager of the Bennies? I'm sure you got plenty of friends.
Yeah, but none of them are criminals.
Actually, hold
Yeah.
on. Actually, we're gonna.
A
have
mechanic
Gotham
coder
do
isn't a
second
criminal.
key, so
It's
Bill
a
can
nice
get in
one.
here real quick, guys.
All right.
Come here.
I didn't call myself a criminal.
Here, come here. Get yourself another key and give it to Bill.
All right. Hell yeah, I'm giving everyone my room key. Room tour.
No, we'll give him back. Don't worry. I just,
Who am I giving this to?
Bill, Mr. Bill.
Went to me as well. So.
Oh.
Or wait, no. Can he take us all there? Or,
All right, yeah, because we are gonna have to carry. Did you get it?
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's how we're doing this? Okay.
Yeah, we gotta carry him up there. That's why. Unless did you get another key?
Yeah, I got another key.
All right, well that's fine. You can take your own key then. Wait, which one is yours? Fuck.
Come here.
140.
All right.
All right. Oh, there you go. All right.
All right, which room?
Number 3.
All right. Oh, that's 2.
Weird.
I can read.
That's 2.
it's okay. No
What
one.
is this one?
3 comes after 2. That's.
Oh, you got some shit in here. All right.
Yeah,
all right,
looks
listen,
nice.
We're gonna
Makes
put you in
it
cuffs
so
while
much
we're in here,
easier for
okay?
you. Yep.
Don't don't stab me or something, please.
Nope.
That would not be nice.
I would not hurt you, Oliver.
Oh, thank you.
Also, just do me a favor and don't tell me what you find, because I actually don't want to know.
Well, I'm kind of curious though.
You got it.
You can tell this guy, but not me.
Why do you have so many masks?
Well, I just like masks, man. Okay. Furniture. Oh my god, you're decorating my room? How nice.
Can you store stuff? That's not how it works, right? You,
Is this
Well, I
it
actually-
has to be empty. You take it down, right? Am I wrong
I
about that?
actually lost like I lost like a
The hell? All right,
backpack full of masks.
All right. Do you know the pin?
Man, I don't
All right, come here.
recall because I'm never down here.
Oh, that's right. All right, never mind. We'll just drill into it.
Okay.
There, give me the drill, Bill. I'll do it.
All right, I got one gun.
Uh-oh.
Wait,
Uh-oh.
actually, could you try one code?
Yeah, sure.
3238.
All right. Yeah, that was it.
Hell yeah. Don't say uh-oh. But definitely don't tell me what is in there.
Maybe it's like a good arrow. So
That don't sound like a good one.
The amount of furniture that you have is insane.
The reason I have this much furniture is because I originally had plans, but then those plans went to fucking shits, so that's why they ended up in here. And well, I've not been here in God knows how long.
What was your plans?
Well, I was working with Nexus, right? So we bought the Merryweather docks, which is really fucking huge, but then Dynasty took that back, right? So a lot of this would have been used for that, but here we are.
okay.
And I've not gone to get rid of any other furniture yet. I would have,
Well,
but, you know. Don't
what'd you
tell
find
me.
over here? You don't want to know.
Nope, don't want to know.
All right.
Oh, I want
just
to know.
fuck me, fuck me with
You
it.
wanna know,
Don't
Liz?
tell
Yeah.
me what it is.
Where the cool kids
I'm just
squad.
gonna.
Come here.
I'll walk
Okay.
over here while you tell him.
Let's see. He had 2 pistols, 2 Molotovs, and 2 smoke grenades.
Okay. All right. Not as bad as I thought it'd be, but
I
okay.
gotta- it's not too bad, but I still gotta check all this, make sure. Okay, that's one of his pistols.
Hang on.
Yeah, they both belong to him.
Okay.
That's 2.
Wait, what?
All right.
All right.
Let's go do the vehicles real quick.
All right.
We get
We're good in
everything?
here, yeah. Oh, hang on. We good?
Just making sure we got everything.
All right. Uh-oh. I trust you, Alex. I just got to make sure I keep my eye on you, okay?
No, I get it. I get it.
What the hell's Bill doing?
You better not be taking my masks.
Trust me, I don't want those.
Listen, my masks are actually the ones.
Oh shit.
Oh. Did he? Wait, where am I? Oh, whoops. All right. Wait, what was he on the for? It's funny.
All right. That way we
Wait,
don't
where's
get
the
beat
lawyer?
up.
Sorry,
Oh,
I
there
got
he
it.
is, okay.
He's right there. Too many people.
Because I had to boot my nose into the elevator button.
Wait, really?
10-2.
Yeah.
I thought you could just turn around and use your fingers.
Well, no, that would have been too much work.
All right, let's get you in there.
All right, we found
All right.
3 of the 4, so we're gonna go check cars now.
We got a white garage. There's 2 of them at White Garage, 1 at the casino, and then 1 at Davis. All right, there it is.
Where are we
I
going
guess I'll
first?
put.
We're gonna start at White Garage, then we'll go Davis, then we'll go casino.
We're gonna roll that way.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Wait, why don't you take Davies last? Because you gotta take the dessert for last.
Wait, how
Do
many
what?
are?
Wait, which one's
You gotta
last?
take dessert is always last. No,
What? Yeah, but
Okay.
what's the dessert?
whatever is at Davis.
You think so?
Is that what you
Yep,
said?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh no! What are you
Because
doing,
the-
Alex?
The cars at White Garage and the one up in by Casino has pretty much almost nothing or nothing at all.
We're gonna find out. Okay, so we'll go here, and then we'll go casino, and then we'll go Davis.
Oh yeah, but don't tell me what you find, because I don't.
All right,
wanna
I'm not gonna
know.
tell you. All right. So we're gonna go. We'll go to casino after this, and then Davis.
Can you pass me a sandwich or something?
I don't have any food either.
Do I have any food?
Let's see, I've got pretzel. Wait, this thing has a massive glove box.
Man, I've not seen that car in so long. That was like my first car. Never used it after I got my other cars.
Oh, okay. The cheap car you get at first to get around. Okay.
Yeah. 2000 is what I bought it for.
Yeah, I managed to find a Shyster for 1300. I think it's a class 6 for 1300. I was like, oh, that's a great car for the price.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, after I got my Gauntlet Hellfire, which is the one up in at Casino, just not touched that car over there. So it's been weeks.
I've heard about this legendary Gauntlet Hellfire. About how like all the cops in the force have one.
Yeah, but, I bought it.
Oh, I'm liking that bad. Why am I liking so bad?
I think
I'm lagging real bad. What's up with my connection right now?
I don't think I have anything in that one.
There.
That is one of them, though.
Oh, well, that's good at least.
That's 4. There's still one more out there.
Man, my connection.
5. Wait, what? That's right. That's. I'm in the middle of a raid. Let me call you back.
Well,
my connection. What's up with this?
I feel so important, but so not valuable.
What are your thoughts?
I mean, you're valuable to them, right?
Yeah, woe is fucking right.
They're taking all this time for you.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna check the skill books. Yeah, woe is fucking right.
Got my own like security detail and you know escort. It's pretty cool.
I know Gordo, but I don't know Gordo that
Yeah,
well.
you got a.
Trust him.
I'm basically like the secretary informing you of like, oh yeah, we know if you got this in the agenda today.
Yeah, yeah.
Wrangler humping.
Now we can just leave this, you know, behind us and be like, yeah, I just got a presidential transport, you know, like an escort. I'm the president.
You just
Oh
like
my
holding your
God.
hands, you know, behind your back like that for some reason. So.
Yeah, it's kind of my stance, you know, to look intimidating.
Confident.
Oh my god. It's a Jester Classic back there.
The internet. Why is it being weird?
But how's your day been? You done anything exciting apart from this?
Let's see. I just woke up about an hour ago and I almost immediately got a call for you. So that's about my day.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's supposed to be open court though, right now. So probably head to that. Check that out.
Oh, okay. All right.
Let me
I
do
think
something real quick.
I'm getting lag spikes again.
Okay.
Last time what happened was that the Ethernet cording got bad. It got bad over like less than a year or two. It was kind of weird. But it might be happening again.
All right, let's go casino next.
Alright, we're going to the casino.
Yep.
Casino. It's
Yeah, he's got a car at the casino.
Yeah. That's usually where I park my box truck. That's why I have my car up there.
Yeah, your box truck's an impound, and I'm not worried about that because we already looked at it.
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely did not find anything in my box truck.
No, just a gun
just
and a bunch
plastic.
of ammo.
No, just plastic.
Sure, just plastic.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you what I tell the argumentative 95s, and that's I'm not gonna argue with you.
I'm not arguing.
Not an argumentative 95. This guy, are you kidding me right now?
What the hell?
And one of the most relaxed criminals I've had the pleasure of working with. Yeah.
Yeah, made our lives a little bit easier today.
Hey, yeah, this is the easiest that I'll be. Do not see me in my bed yet when I go to sleep.
Oh, hey yo,
'Cause I'm a
wait, are you saying in
psycho.
bed's criminal? That's crazy.
Oh yeah.
River, you guys coming to the casino? Uh-oh.
Maybe she's in her head.
Okay.
Yeah, we're at the casino. Next car.
I'm telling you right now, Oliver's kind of attractive. What do you think?
Oh yeah, I can definitely see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Can I park here or no?
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay.
That's when you're saying, like, fuck the police, you might be.
Just please don't shoot me while I'm doing business, please.
All right.
Definitely won't.
Appreciate it.
Not gonna go away. Like.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Do you know Nick Kane? He's also a trooper.
Let me check my phone. Sounds familiar.
Yeah. He's definitely one of the attractive troopers.
Don't think I met him. No.
Now I've also found some pretty cool BCSO people and another trooper. There's a trooper that's called Alexandra. She's pretty cool because she has the female version of my name. And then there's also that deputy that has the last name Lawson, and my name's
Right.
Dawson. So that's pretty cool. It would be the perfect trio. You have Alexandra, Alexander, Dawson, and Lawson.
Yeah, I don't think I met Alexandra. Two Alexanders though.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. I've never heard that before.
Heard that one today. I'm so glad I got the chance to use it.
Did you guys find anything? Don't tell me what
No.
it is if you did. Okay.
No,
hell
nothing
yeah.
in here. You gotta put that away.
Just
we're gonna go ahead and
a
go
lot of
on
mess.
Did you say
Sometimes you gotta.
We're
No,
good here.
Just fucking with you.
No,
No,
those masks
mechanics, they
got
need
stolen
that to
because
work. That's just.
BCSO didn't lock that car yesterday, so all my masks that I had in that car was stolen.
I
Well,
do have
lock
so
your
many
goddamn
fucking
car.
masks.
What?
Why do you have so many goddamn masks?
Listen, I'm trying to. You see the mask that I have on me currently? I'm trying to find every single one of them, and there's so many of them.
Have you gotten the monkey one yet?
The monkey one.
Yeah, this guy up here in Mirror Park.
Oh yeah.
If you go around, you take photographs of all the little spot. He'll give you a monkey
Yeah, no,
mask.
I have too much ADHD to be doing that. I just can't. I just can't go around alone. It's so boring.
How do you
It's so
sit at a
time-consuming.
mech shop all the time? Well, I guess you're not there all the time.
Well, yeah, no, I'm not. But also, there's also always something happening. Whether it be, BCSO ramming cars into the building so I almost die, or, me being held hostage by Abdul. You know,
PCSO shit. Oh!
What the hell?
I didn't want to hit the. Sorry about that, guys. Everybody okay?
I know what I did was wrong, but it does not deserve an execution.
Sorry. No, sorry, guys. My bad.
Wait, where is our help?
Just a little whiplash.
They went the fucking opposite. What the fuck?
They went the wrong fucking ways where they went.
I guess they're following GPS.
Okay. So before you guys do anything here, can I just say a few words?
Sure. Say some words.
Okay.
Execution, yeah.
Once you've gone into this, okay.
All right.
There's a fuckload of people here. Can you? Let's get you guys. Let us in. You guys block. Okay.
That a lifeguard?
Yeah,
That is 100% a lifeguard.
All right. Let's hear what you have to say before I get on to this. What is it?
Okay, Oliver, I love you, so do not hate me once you've gone through this car.
I won't. I could never do that.
Okay, good. There is probably one thing in there that is not mine, but is in the car still. Just saying.
All right.
Yep. Don't hate me, because I might still
don't
kiss
worry.
you.
Well, I mean, you can eat somebody and still. A lot of people in relationships are like that, yeah.
What's in here, dude?
Oh god. Oh god. I'm just not looking forward to them seeing that. It's gonna be terrible. Terrible news. I know it's not anything too crazy because that's the car that has the attachments, but it's still terrible.
I think you're making it out to be worse than this.
Oh no, I know that there's definitely worse, and I'm so glad I don't have anything worse.
Dwight Medic. Interesting name. Wait, there's no I in it. Do it. Do it.
Do you think they're gonna hate me?
Probably not. No, I mean you've been pretty cooperative.
Are you sure? You think he's not gonna hate me? You should ask him. You should go ask him, and then you tell me if he's gonna hate me. Like you ask him, and then act like you're not gonna tell me, and then you tell me.
Okay, check.
All right.
How bad is it?
I mean, it could be worse.
Okay.
It could be worse.
You wanted me to ask you for him if you hate him.
No.
Okay. All right. Man.
This isn't that bad.
No, it's just a bunch of stuff.
There's some stuff. Yeah. Okay. It's not that bad. I mean, it's definitely worse, but it's not that bad. A couple extra charges is all.
Just a couple. All right.
Just a couple. It's not that bad. Come on. You're fine.
No, it's still bad. It's so bad.
It's not that bad.
What? Okay, I do want to ask. Was there a weapon in there?
No weapons.
Wait, really?
Nope. Oh no.
Well, good, because there was never a weapon in there, actually.
Did you wait?
I'm still looking at the thing.
Oh, was there more shit?
No, I'm gonna give this back to you.
I thought I got all of it. Didn't I get all of it?
Okay. Well, I'll have to... Hey, also, did you leave your cash envelope in there?
No, I put it on the ground. Actually. Oh, is it in there?
Yeah, you put it in his front.
Whoops, thought I put it on the ground.
That's fucking wild.
What is this note about?
It just says hotel safe.
That was mine. I needed 2 more places to put things.
That's what I meant. Okay.
All right. Yeah, we're good to go. All right, we're good to go. We're gonna go back to MRPD. Thank you guys for the help. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Thank you. Thank you for being my security. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, we got your back, dude. There's so many people. These local.
So
yeah, these are locals. These are angry locals.
Okay, so I now want to know, what type of weapons did you guys find?
The only thing we found was weapons that you own. You're still not allowed to have them.
Shotgun.
Oh, that's right. We did. Oh, is that what you were talking about? Yeah, there was a shotgun in there.
Wait, what shotgun? Where? Where was it?
There was a pump shotgun in that truck.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's just a prop. Yeah, that's just a prop.
Sure.
Movie
Yeah,
prop.
one
You know,
pump shotgun, and then
that's why I have so much furniture in my apartment, because I'm building a movie set with movie props. And
No, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Is this like an Alex Baldwin prop or?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just Alex Dawson.
Out of curiosity,
listen.
does the name The Collective ring any bells?
So what the fuck?
The Collective?
Jesus Christ, there's okay, we're gonna go to the garage.
The Collective.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
That kind of sounds stupid, but no, I've never heard about that.
No, it's very stupid, but also very real.
No, okay, what is
the
it?
hell?
They crashed into a gas
classified.
pump.
No.
Police really just try
All right, well.
however they want.
Wait, why did you ask me if I knew the Collective? Do you reckon I was
just in
like
case.
fucking?
He's
Oh
wondering
my
if you
god, I'm not a
enjoy
part of a gang.
All right, hey, but you get back in the cell. I'm gonna go get an evidence box real quick and.
I need
get
you to
this
unlock
organized.
it.
Okay.
Oh, yep, I got you. There you go.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Nobody else take that?
Oh my god, are you okay?
Ow!
What the hell happened? Come
My
here.
nose.
I got you.
Oh my god, my nose. I think it's
Oh.
broken now.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
It's a padding there on his mask, right?
Oh my god, I think I'm broken. I think I broke my nose.
There's no bones there to break.
Now, now I have a valid reason to have a mask. Hell yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Medical reasons. Oh my god, it's fucking popping in here.
Hey, actually, we'll go in here, guys. Come here.
Oh yeah.
Damn, this place is packed.
You guys can step in there. Jesus, what the fuck? Oh, blew up. You don't think this guy's gonna like try to stab you or something with a pencil, right?
I don't think so, no.
All right, cool. You guys just have a seat. We'll be back.
Did you just say that I'm not gonna stab anyone with a pencil?
We pretty
No,
just
I'm
know
just
that
uncuffing you for. Anyway.
it's like employed this entire time, and then all of a sudden you're like, now's the time. Take the pen.
Takes pen.
Yeah, I have
Waves
to
the
keep this
pen
door
around.
locked. We're not standing outside or anything like that, so don't think that we're trying to portray client privilege or
No.
anything. But there's
no,
my
you're
phone
good.
number. If you need out, just call me and
I'll
I'll
give you
come
mine.
open the door.
What do I do with this pen? I've got a pen in my hand.
You can
You could stab him with it if you wanted to. So,
oh,
Ooh.
I guess you could try to
Okay.
John Wick me. That'd be fucked.
Do you give consent?
you could write with it.
No, I do not.
Okay, all right.
I do not give
okay.
consent for you to stab me with your pen.
All right, sorry.
Hey, I'll be
Ruining
back.
all
You
the
gotta take him out for
fun.
dinner first. That's
Hey.
all right.
Sorry, I'm already taken by Oliver. Oliver is my man. Also, Nick is also my man. Nick Kane, the trooper. He's my husband.
Okay.
I claimed him to be my husband. We're not actually married, but he's my husband.
Let's see. These troopers. Write down. Write down the troopers. So, Bill.
So if you ever meet Nick Kane, just let him know that I said hello or something.
Okay. I mean, that sounds very ominous, but.
Just say that your husband said hello.
Sorry, what was
Yeah,
your name
Nick
again?
Kane.
Alexander
Dawson.
Dawson. Okay.
Yeah.
And Oliver. Oh, that's nice. They got some air conditioning in there. So,
Yeah.
right. And for an interrogation, a holding thing, that's pretty high quality.
Yeah, no, that's great. I do kind of see some issues with the wall, though. You know, it's doesn't seem like it gets clean in here or anything. Look at the top.
It's got some
Look at that.
ventilation at least, right?
Look at all the things going around. Oh
I
my
mean,
God.
they just didn't paint it very well.
It's terrible. Maybe that's what I should start doing. Start coming in here to paint. Maybe that'll give me, I don't know. Maybe that's what I can offer every time I get arrested, to paint their shit or clean. You reckon that would work?
I feel like if you offer to clean their shit, they're gonna take that the wrong way. That's
Okay, well, how about offer to clean their walls?
okay. It's a very strange thing to ask for, but yeah, I mean that's we're looking for like community service type stuff. Yeah, it should be fine.
Oh man, I can't be standing in a room like this for too long.
It's gonna, walk in circles or something. It's
Oh man. Oh, we should dance together. Yeah.
To the non-existent music.
Mm-hmm. That's what we're doing.
They really didn't paint this. Why did they paint it like that? That's very strange.
Yeah, no, okay, now you've just actually pissed me off. Why is one wall a different color?
Oh, that's an accent wall. You haven't heard of accent walls?
Well, it doesn't look good.
Well, yeah, they should make that wall the accent wall, not this one.
Oh man, my OCD. This is no good.
Yeah, why did they have two one-way mirrors as well?
Yeah. I don't know, man. They're crazy. So they can watch us from here and here. Oh yeah, get the best angles.
And from there too.
You
From
have,
the camera, too.
you have your phone, right? You can go onto Life Invader and look up A. Dawson. You should look at the photos that I've posted. You'll like them, I promise.
A. Dawson. How do you spell your name?
It's A and then Dawson. DAWSON.
E. Is that James there?
Oh, what was that?
Is that James I see in the picture?
James? Which picture?
There's a picture of you in the mechanic shop and somebody is holding a chainsaw. Another person looks like they're doing a backflip.
Oh, that's Stanley Pritchett.
Okay.
Yeah. Another psycho. Mentally ill. Yeah, I've got some pictures of myself. Those are the ones that you'll like. I promise. They're great.
I like the standoff with the deer.
Yeah.
Is there somebody just role-playing as a deer? It's funny. See you of Abdul. So
Yeah. Abdul was the one that held me hostage once inside the mechanic shop.
For like
But it's pretty
for a
cool.
reason?
No, he was getting chased by the police, so he used me to get away.
Did he at least get away?
No.
Well,
he got a repair so he could run for a little bit longer. But he didn't get away. He did get arrested. That's all right.
man, the lawyer line's popping off. I think I've gone 11 calls in the past.
Oh my god. Oh, could I potentially get your number?
Oh yeah, let me get your number. So
I will just hand you a note with my number on it, because I have so many notes on in my buckets.
what, like invoices or something?
Say that again.
Like invoices or something?
Yeah. Because sometimes I don't have my phone on me, so that's why I gotta have some pieces of paper with my number so I can just give it to people. So just like right now, I don't have my phone.
Alright, I've got you in this mechanic guy with nice voice. So.
Oh. Okay. All right. Well, yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right.
Is this your way of hitting on me?
Oh no, you just have a nice voice.
Okay. Yeah, that's just something that you were saying, because you gotta stay professional for now, and then the second that we leave this room and we're back to being
Extreme
strangers,
sexual
then
tension.
you'll yeah.
Alright.
Then you'll start texting me and calling me your guy and your boy or whatever. I don't know.
My OG.
Yep. BGTB. Wait, no, BTGB. There you go.
What's that
think
stand
for a minute? Oh, big titty goth bitch.
I have heard that before, yeah. So.
Oh yeah. You know Thumper?
I don't think I do know.
Yeah. Well, he makes music. He has a song called Big Titty Goth Bitch. It's a really good song.
Certainly an interesting name, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Hey, we're back.
Hey. Hello.
We got your charges. I'll get you a raid receipt. I'm working on it right now. Go ahead and tell him his charges.
Okay, so I know that we said we were only going to charge you with the one-time criminal possession. However, with that VIN scratch gun, you're getting the second charge for that, okay? Then we had 4 explosives that we found that were Molotovs and smoke grenades. We have 3 times criminal possession of weapons attachments, which was with a scratched off shotgun. And then we have
sorry, the scratched off shotgun is for the second criminal possession. There was 12 attachments. Each charges for 1 attachment.
For 4. And yeah, I'm saying that we found those attachments with that shotgun.
Did it have that many attachments on it? That's
No. Like it was in the trunk with the gun, not attached to the gun. My God, if it had that many fucking things attached to it, holy shit.
That would be crazy.
Can shotguns even have extended mags? Is that possible?
You put a tube in there.
They do, as a matter of fact, and we found one.
Well,
but it's not like there's no like magazines that are loaded into it, right? Because it's shells. It's not.
You can take the tube out and then put in a longer tube.
Okay.
But anyway, it's just for the. Anyway, that doesn't really. My brain just is so fried. Anyway, and then also you had some weed seeds, so you got possession of controlled dangerous substance.
What, you said weed seeds?
Yeah, like marijuana seeds, the marijuana
seeds. Oh my God, where did they come from?
I think your hotel room.
Where'd you find them? What
I
the
don't
hell?
think seeds by themselves are illegal, are they?
Yeah, it falls underneath the
It's-
possession of a controlled
yeah,
substance.
it does,
dangerous.
and I found it in the
Seeds are
bison. in Davis.
joints.
Oh no, we found all. So all that
Um,
was found in the Boston, except for the
Oh my
smoke
God.
grenades and the Molotovs.
Yeah, you know what? Obviously, it was in my trunk, but I'm just saying right now,
I'm pretty confident
those
seeds
are
are
not
not legal.
mine. At least the shotgun and those seeds.
Sorry. I'm
Oh my
I'm having,
God.
I'm,
That
I'm,
is,
I'm
that's
gonna go over
insane.
here. Could you get him out of cuffs, please?
Don't. Thank you. Don't warn me next time you do that as well. That was kind of hot. Not gonna lie.
What?
I didn't know
the-
you were into that. Nice.
So anyway,
don't
with
think-
all of that, the total time is 160 months, and then the fine is $15,066.
Reading these charges, I don't think
Okay.
seed listed anything about seeds. I'm pretty confident that seeds by themselves aren't legal.
How many seeds did you even find, Reiner? Or
Just
no,
one.
Fucking Oliver. One?
Just one, and I just asked a couple of my superiors, and they said it was legal. So,
It is legal?
illegal.
Illegal. Okay, I was like, because I guess because it gets turned into the plant itself. You just found the one you said?
Yeah, just one seed. You know what? We could. Okay,
I don't fucking give a shit about that. We just drop that shit.
we'll just drop it.
Oh, thanks.
All right, so that
So-
drops it. That got rid of 5 months, so it's now 155 months, and then $14,229.
Okay.
We're willing to give you probably. What do you think? 80 months time served.
Oh yeah, I'd be good with that.
Okay. What would that bring it down to?
Hold on, I'll do the math. Hold on.
Yeah, 'cause I don't do math. I would end up passing away.
Sorry, 85.
185,
It's 155
that
minus
was-
80 is 180 or 85.
What
No,
were the
it's not.
charges again?
It's
It's
75.
75.
Say again.
What were the charges again?
Go ahead and tell them the charges again, Bill.
So now, because we dropped that weed seed, it's 2 times criminal possession of a firearm, which again, one of those is because you had a scratched off shotgun. Okay. Then you have 4 times criminal possession of explosives
For
the Molotovs and smoke grenades. And then you have 3 times criminal possession of weapon attachments because you have 12 of them. And it's up to 4 per count.
Is it each count for explosives? I mean,
Yeah, it's each item for explosives.
I did not know I had explosives. Holy shit!
Yeah, that Molotov and the smoke
Now, let me
grenade.
guess. Let me guess. That was in the apartment, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Well, I don't go in there much, so that explains why I didn't know I had them.
Where do you sleep?
Any amount of explosive
Oh, I
devices.
sleep on the stairs. At White Garage sometimes.
Oh.
And if not that, I sleep at the mechanic shop. You know how fucking crazy the mall is? I don't want to go back to that place.
Yeah, I don't like being in there at all.
For criminal possession of
Now,
explosives.
I wouldn't mind, if you invited me to your house.
Oh,
sleep on the
sure.
couch
Oh,
or
I actually
something.
just bought a house last night.
Hell yeah.
Criminal,
Yeah.
Roomies.
criminal possession of explosives states any amount.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh,
does.
is it? Hold on.
Any amount of explosives. Okay, so that's just one charge, then change that. That's fine.
Did I misread that?
It says possesses any amount of explosive devices, excluding fireworks, whether operational or not. Any amount. That's a good point, Liz. Good catch.
Oh my
That's
god.
why I'm the lawyer. So, all right.
He's one of the better attorneys.
Oh fuck. Okay, my
Yeah.
bad. Hold on. Let me get rid of that shit then. That's gonna drop it quite a bit.
Also, that illustrates why it's always important to have an attorney.
All right.
I'm a big fan of that.
So with it dropping down to 1 count of criminal possession of explosives, it's now 95 months, $5,859. And then with 80 months time served, you'd get 15 months.
Oh, so just 50 months in total.
Yeah, 15 months and then $5,859.
Okay.
So your lawyer here has literally dropped your fine by a third.
I mean, yeah, that sounds pretty good to me. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, no, that's great. Once you're no longer representing me right here, I might be in love with you. But right now, I just like you as my lawyer.
Yeah, just friends.
Hell
just
yeah.
friends.
Yeah.
For now.
For now, yeah.
Yeah, for now. Yeah.
And once we leave the room, extreme sexual tension. So.
Whoa.
God damn.
All right. Oh. Okay.
We're still friends, right, Alex?
Oh yes, 100%. Maybe even more later once I move into your house.
Well, I don't know about what my girlfriend's going to think about that, but we can talk about it.
You can watch.
Hey, what the fuck? All right, so what do we want to play?
Give me a minute.
Okay.
You want us to leave?
No.
Should I watch?
What the fuck? Listen, all right, this is not a brothel.
He's my
Listen,
client.
the only people getting fucked in here are the troopers doing work. All right.
Actually, don't send them yet. Real quick, we got to leave real quick. We'll be right back.
All right,
Yeah,
what?
okay.
Real quick. Come here.
Fuck.
Come here.
If you fuck.
What's happening?
Oh no, you
What are
said
they
give me a
doing?
minute, so they're giving you a minute. That's all right.
Okay. Okay, well, that 50 months is way better than 160. That's for sure. I probably would have crashed out and done worse things if I had 160 months.
Yeah, I was like, that's way too much for explosives there, but yeah, it's not meant to be
I
there.
didn't know I had. Shit, I just pulled up my prop phone that I. Yeah, I keep like this phone on me that it's just static. It's just a fake phone. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, so I didn't know I had explosives. That's crazy. Me explosives?
Yeah, apparently
What?
2 Molotovs and 2 smoke grenades.
Where the fuck did I get those from?
I don't know. They were in your safe though.
What the hell? Yeah, well, it makes sense because it's at the apartments, so that makes a whole lot of sense because I don't go there. But it still doesn't make sense because I don't know how I got them. Oh my god. I usually call people psychos, but am I the psycho? Am I a psychopath? Oh my god, I think I'm a psycho.
I got a raid receipt for you. There you go.
Okay.
You have to
Hell
have
yeah.
that. I had to have him leave so he could just read to me everything he fucking had because it was a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, I was there watching. It's
Pardon?
Nothing. It's
All right, how do we want to play, good sir?
Guilty.
All right, cool. What we're gonna do real quick is I'm gonna get your mugshot updated, and then we'll get you on your way. Okay.
All right.
All right, come with me this way.
Hold on. I gotta put him in cuffs while we're in here.
Oh yeah, gotta.
I want to take him out of cuffs right the next door.
No, you leave him in cuffs when you take a picture.
No, I'll show you. Hold
Hands
on.
up. Oh, I don't have any cuffs.
Oh my god.
Wait, can you
Here,
give him
come
the
over
cuffs? Oliver needs to put me in cuffs.
Okay, let's just go take the picture. Come on.
All right. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Don't worry, everyone. I work here.
Do you have any tattoos?
But janitor. I do.
All right, I need you
I
to
gotta
take
pee
off
this.
your top layer and then your hat, glasses, mask.
take it all off, yeah.
No, just the top layer.
Oh, okay.
So like your shirt.
Oh. Good. All right.
All right, that'll work. And then I need you to back up a little bit. And I need you to pull up a mugshot for me. Actually, wait.
Waiting.
All right, now let me see your mugshot. All right, I can put your shirt back on.
All right.
All right, cool
I got a
beans.
question. Are you gonna let me keep my mask?
Yeah, I'm not gonna take your mask.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
keep that.
yeah.
We're not taking it.
Well,
You
he's
didn't
in
like
commission
commit an
crime.
actual crime, yeah.
All right.
You would have been
You know what I mean? It's
using your mask.
it's not
for
like
that.
you like robbed a bank or something, you know?
Yeah. Can I put my mask back on?
Sure, go ahead. Go ahead and put your hat back on too.
Oh my god, so demanding.
All right, cool.
All right, that's it.
Thank you for coming down, man. I appreciate you.
Yeah, pleasure. We're
Where'd
going.
he go? Oh, did you send him in there?
You didn't even give him like the spot awards or anything. That was all right.
That's nice. All right, Liz, thank you, man. I'll let you out through the garage. Is that cool?
Yeah, nice work, Ovito.
Ah! Yeah, just being dramatic. All right, Liz, thank you, man. Appreciate you.
Yeah, appreciate you too. Okay. Okay. A garbage truck. This person casually going down, won't you? Very normal. Oh, it's expensive. Hmm. Maybe some bottles for James. That's not expensive. Oh. Oh, it looks so heavy. Wait, fences? Those are rare, right? We don't have enough to. I don't even have enough for them. Got any fences for anything? Let me think about that. Maybe not.
Hop out and shoot a cop with a shotgun.
Fuck. That's cool. The cars can do that.
How's it going? Oh, I know.
Do I have my car here? Wait, I don't have my car here? Where do I have my car? It's at the,
How's it going?
why does he have the keys for vehicle? I shouldn't have the key.
Yeah, you gotta fill up the books with the pages. Yeah, so most like the first book for each job is like 15 pages, and you get pages by doing the thing, right? Whether it's like fishing or cooking or.
So strange to me, locals. We're not gonna.
It's
Hey.
I respect.
What was that?
Liz.
Sorry, I was looking at the go-kart thing.
PDO's on fire.
I respect that. And I appreciate
PDO's on what?
On fire again.
Oh, why is that?
Keep on doing my best, but I
3
can
people
only
just
make lawyers
resigned.
So fast, and not many
Oh, what was the
people
reason?
want to be lawyers anymore.
First resigned because the court was wasting his time.
Hopefully we'll talk
They
soon
depositioned
on
somebody, and
Is there
they
any-
didn't
actually,
allow
you know what?
objections.
I was gonna ask if there's
Then,
anything I need to know
or they
about
did
the
allow
person who's
objections,
resigned,
and
so it's not my
then the
responsibility anymore.
person
I hope
who
that all goes
was
well for you.
deposed is gonna make the court case anyways.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
So,
Have a
and
good day.
first said, well, if you're just gonna waste my time, I'm gonna quit.
Okay, that's fair.
And Kimball quit for I don't know reasons, and I don't know who the third was.
I think it was Ulf.
That doesn't count. He quit a while ago.
Yeah, no, I got 4 resignations last week. Now 2 this week. 2 of those
Well, this
resignations
week's
seem
not
like
over
they've.
yet.
I know.
Would you like him to
I'm
be?
aware.
Should I finish you off?
Should what?
Nothing.
I think he said, should he quit too?
Do it, Liz.
I mean, Liz does what he wants.
I mean, if you want to go private, you can go private. It will definitely fuck us more.
Private.
Hey.
But I will take that personally.
I think the people's.
Or why would you take it personally?
The VU people?
I mean,
Because
technically,
I'm holding everything together with ratchet straps and duct tape. And at this point, if you're going to resign just to join the resignation band, you're kind of just fucking me.
it's kind of like a strike.
Kind of
No,
is like a
it's-
strike in a way, isn't it?
It is, well,
Yeah.
it's all of you resigning.
Yeah, until shit gets
We're
better.
refusing to
then we're
work, yeah.
striking. Yeah. If we're PDO members, they can just assign us to work, like they said, right, Wrangler or Wagon?
Wrangler.
Oh my god.
I don't think
Sorry,
we're
my
talking
brain
to Wrangler here. I think
was-
that's an
Oh
insult.
My brain is
God.
fried. Okay,
Look, I like Wrangler and everything, but to
my
confuse
brain
me
is
with
fried.
him-
My brain is fried. Okay,
Yeah, you're brainified, all right.
brain is fried. I'm prepping still. I've been reading the word Wrangler like 80 times per like 20 minutes.
Stop reading the same paragraph over and over.
No, I'm reading the same fucking criminal record over and over.
Or speak up a bit, James.
What was that?
Or can you speak up a bit?
I can.
Okay. I mean, yeah, looks like there's 4 more people on duty right now.
There's not ever enough people on duty, and there never will be anymore. That's not
Kimball,
true. That's
you need to go off
clock
and
in
on
and
duty.
clock out. Yeah.
Okay. It says private attorney.
Oh, did you quit as well, Kimball?
Yes.
Oh, really? Why is that?
Kimball, go off duty and go back on duty.
I just did. Well, I wasted about 3 hours for 5 hours for deposition that the judge is now allowing the witness to come in as a prosecutor for co-counsel on the trial.
Even though he only was deposed because he couldn't make it to the trial.
Okay, well, I'm
let alone with how everything's been. I mean, you know, the DAs get to, you know, lollygag and not enter anything into evidence, let discovery go, and then let me just go ahead and enter this evidence. Oh, that evidence being the fucking investigation.
So the issue here is
After 10 years.
I personally like the judges, but as far as knowledge of the law, there's only a few of them who are up to snuff. And there is a lot of judges for only a few of them to only be up to snuff.
Oh, yeah, I can definitely see that. It says Harlan Mounts a PDO leader, is that correct?
Are you looking at the active roster?
I'm looking at the organization amendment, yeah.
That's broken.
Yeah.
No, not the thing on the MDT, but
Yakko probably fucked it up when he was doing the shit. Unless Harlan just quit and became PDO.
well, I don't think he'd be promoted to PDO lead just like that. But Morgan's PDO lead.
They can. The judges are actually the ones who get to decide who's PDO lead.
What, really?
Yeah, more or less. Because they decided that I couldn't be because I quit. Not that I would want to. Yeah. Same thing that they did to you, how Dan fired you from PDO lead.
Well, yeah, but I thought that had been because... Well, I guess technically you were going on strike too, and I think about it, so...
I was on an LOA when that happened. Unless you're saying the, when I quit.
Yeah, when you quit.
Yeah.
Hey, Liz, you want to go on strike?
Going on strike.
I kind of do, honestly. Hey,
do it. Let's do it.
I kind of do.
Up to you. I'm not going on strike because
You
I
inspired
want
me
to be
to
a
do
judge.
this, Liz. You have inspired me to do this, Liz.
Well, not exactly a strike, but to like just quit from, PDO.
You want to know what's the stupidest fucking thing?
What's that?
The pipeline to become a judge is literally be a clerk.
That's not that stupid. That sounds intended.
That's dumb as hell. What kind of fucking legal knowledge will you acquire being a clerk?
The idea is that, well, first of all, you're supposed to have a bar license as a clerk. You're not supposed to just getting hired on. And
I
then,
think they just get hired on. 'Cause I
they
haven't
do
given
now,
a single
but
clerk
that
a
wasn't
bar.
how it was previously. But, if you do have your bar license and you are acting as a clerk, then you should have the requisite legal knowledge to act as an attorney. And then you're also getting knowledge on how judges rule and like the stuff that goes on along those lines.
Yeah, which you can find out from them saying their verdict out loud.
It's a little bit different whenever you're actually with them and they're discussing the deliberation process and all that and the evidence they're going over. You can directly ask them questions regarding the ruling and whatnot while it's happening.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that, lawyers and DAs should be promoted to judges, not clerks. People who have intrinsic knowledge of the legal system and have used it in practice and haven't had to adjust their thinking on the fly in the middle of a case. People like that should be judges.
Well, I know judges are usually elected, but
Depends on where it is. Some are appointed.
is
It
it by
varies by state.
appointed by whom?
It varies by state. Sometimes it's the governor. Sometimes it's like the district attorney, not the district attorney, the state. What is it called?
The state Supreme Court.
No. There's a attorney general. The attorney general of the state sometimes does
Sure,
it.
I thought that was just for DAs for attorney general.
It varies by state. Sometimes it's the legislators on Capitol Hill.
Okay.
It really, like, every single place has like different ways of doing it.
So the governor can appoint judges to the bench, right? For a fixed term subjected to renewal. But like with elections, those are more for like county and higher, okay? Or below. City, things like that. Some are appointed by a legislator, which is fucking weird.
I got us to hang around, yo. So Bianca here's to hang around. Alright.
That's a little bit strange.
Yeah, so it would be like your state reps all get together and vote on should be a judge.
Being in the music industry too, yo.
So my plan is I'm gonna have a typed out ad for the officer with my rates. I'm gonna wait for the call and then send it to him.
Are you wanting to remain as PDO, James?
I don't know. For now, I don't know what I'm doing. I really want to be a judge.
Sounds like you need to become a clerk.
I mean, they hired people out of the DA's office, so I don't know where the hell came out. I think they just give you shitty reason because they didn't want to hire you on as a judge. They hired multiple people from the DA's office. In fact, I can only think of one clerk who they actually hired on, and that person was fired pretty soon afterwards.
The one who you gave a simple bar to and he barely passed. He took that lawyer, didn't do anything with it, became a clerk, and became a judge.
Oh, sorry, repeat that? Sorry, I had to clear my ears.
Alex Finch, you gave him his bar, I believe.
I don't think he ever had a bar, no.
He was a ass lawyer at one point.
Oh yeah, that was before the tsunami.
So he didn't do anything as a lawyer, then went to clerk. And like I said,
Mr. Wag.
Yep.
I am off to bed. If anything of high criticality happens, please email me.
Okay.
Okay.
Talk soon.
How high critical? Like
If
world
I am
imploding?
needed. Yeah,
Okay.
if I am needed type thing, like if it needs to be handled now and there needs to be somebody there now, let me know.
All right.
It would have been
But
really
yeah,
funny if we said,
you-
well, this might be a bad time to...
Yeah, I mean, you can go tell him if you want.
That'd be
if
really
you're
funny.
if you're gonna do it, do it.
Alright, that's fair. Alright. Here you go. You go?
Yeah.
So I'm honestly not feeling super confident with the way things are at the moment. And
I agree.
I have lost faith in the system a little bit. So I do believe that maybe having the PDO office under not the management of the judges would probably be a very good thing. And I feel like the only way to get that to really happen is to take a stance against it. And so I would like to remove myself from the PDO.
You would like to resign? All right. I understand your reasonings and accept your resignation, sir.
Okay.
I warned you I would take it personally, and I will.
Why would you take it personally?
Because I'm trying to keep it together.
Well, then why would taking personally make that better?
What I'm trying to say is, sir, I'm directly trying to keep the PDO held together right now with ratchet straps and duct tape, and this act directly opposes that choice.
I mean, I understand you're trying to do that, but I mean, the judges are the ones who should be in charge of doing that, and if they're ruling over it, right? But they're not.
Yep.
They've appointed you. I didn't realize that.
I don't disagree.
I didn't realize that they were the reason that James was the one who wasn't allowed to be to get back as PDO lead.
It was not my choice. That's what I can say about that. It was not my choice for his positioning. I advocated very heavily to have him moved up to mentor at the very least. That's all I can really say about the matter, because discretion and whatnot. But yeah, it was not my choice for him not to be moved back to lead. That's what I can say on that matter.
Was it first?
It was not, I thought we do not have the capacity, I believe.
Really? You're okay with that?
And that's I'm not super psyched about anything we're facing right now. Do I seem happy?
No, I mean, but it's just.
I don't want to punish the people. If we stop doing our jobs, the people are the ones that will be punished. I hold that very deeply to my core, and that is why I will continue trucking along. I'm going straight down with the ship. It sounds like it's sinking, so I'm gonna hold my salute and play taps and let it sink, and that's my job, I guess.
There's no reason you can't act as a private attorney and do stuff pro bono if it involves defending people.
If I jump off the boat right now, the entire boat will sink, and I will never, ever be allowed back in, because that kind of behavior will just destroy the entire PDO. I will not resign as of right now. I am not sure whether I will maintain my position, though, so we will see where the wind takes us.
Just before you go to sleep, Hugo, I would like a private word.
Certainly. I can spare maybe 5, if that's all right?
Yep.
All right.
Finish with Liz if he's not done.
Is there anything else? I understand the position you're in. I wish I could do more to alleviate a lot of those pressures. I'm doing the best I can with the actions I can take, and I hope those are seen. And I hope maybe one day the PDO can be reassembled. And on that day, I will give you a call.
I believe in taking preventive measures. I'd actually taken advice from you and gone on strike whenever I had seen that the PDO leads were demoted below judges and that we'd all received a pay cut as a result. And that hadn't been talked to us at all. It was just happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the thing. When you change our rank number, it changes our pay. So I'm getting paid what a lawyer used to get paid.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that then, because I'm not the one who moved those ranks, but I didn't realize that was happening. Let me see what I can do on that front. I'll write a note of it right now, and I'll handle it when I get the chance to talk to a justice, because that was a judge. That was adjusted above my level by the judges.
You can't control ranks anymore, really.
No, they came into the system and moved the ranks around, and I thought they just changed the titles of them, but it sounds like they did more than just change the titles, because all they did was add that PDO part. That PDO part was done by a justice, not by me.
Yeah, I see. We don't have the ability to view rank structure anymore. What?
That was, I believe, done by Temple.
Was there a reason?
I do not remember that justification in this moment. I'm not gonna lie. My brain is on fire right now.
Well, he quit, so you can
I think you need some rest, man.
Yeah, I think I do too. That's one of the reasons why we're gonna go
a break from the PDO, maybe.
No,
join us.
I'm not resigning.
You're not going to
Let it
cross.
dissolve
You're crossing the
and then
picket line. Is that what you're
we'll-
telling me right now?
It's not a strike. You quit.
I'm quitting like in response to not liking the behavior of the thing. So yes, that's
fair, but that is still a resignation.
Well, strike with me.
cannot
Strike with me that I
follow
couldn't act as a lawyer. So yeah, I would like to still act as a lawyer.
Good. We all luck with it. I
All right,
currently
what's
have to write line. Let's talk, Mr. Wagon.
Good job, Liz.
Thank you. Thank you.
Here, I got you. Flash me your ID.
Me or him?
You. Uh, 100184.
Hey, Liz.
Hey.
Me and
I just
Temple?
I quit the PDO. All right.
Oh, really?
Yep.
All right, Sam. I was told that since now I can talk about it. I was told that you went to the police on Hugo for corruption charges.
For what it's worth, I went to the judges first, and they told me to do that. I didn't have a choice, man.
Okay. I resent what I re-signed what I said about you. You had no choice. I
I
understand.
met with a client. It came to my attention that before I told him that Hugo had come onto his case and thrown it, he told me that Hugo had recused himself from a separate case 2 days beforehand.
Was this Jane Jones?
No.
Oh,
I could just remain on, but
is it
no.
Ricky Pomage?
I like money though, but I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, we all have conflicts
like
because he's trying to murder everyone.
But 2 days after Hugo went into court and said he couldn't represent Ricky because he was conflicted, Hugo unilaterally entered himself on the docket, threw the case.
Oh shit!
Yes, look at Ricky Fromage too.
Let me see.
I don't think that's corruption though.
It's incompetence.
It certainly seems
Yeah.
either malicious or grossly negligent. And at that point, once Ricky knew, then yes, I have to bring it to a judge. And then I asked the judges if this was something I'm supposed to bring to the police, and they said, yes, you should bring this to the police. But yeah, if you look at it, he entered himself and then put a no rebuttal to a motion to dismiss. And that was like 3 days after he went in front of a judge and said he was incapable of representing Ricky.
On the
Believe
bright
me,
note,
I like Hugo.
Hey, Burton.
Yeah.
There is a guy currently fighting a ticket who is literally a meal ticket for you guys. You can
What?
ask him about it. I can't really say any details about it, but he is a literal walking meal ticket for lawyers.
Okay.
Okay.
Just letting you know, whoever gets him first.
Yeah, I mean, I've got to finish some stuff up here first. but-
All right, just letting you know because
Who
I
is
worked
it?
on that case and I worked on his thing and he definitely has a K.
All right.
Liz, I want to talk to you about T and K law. Pretty much how it works is I'm fully hands off. It originally was just me and Temple, but shit hit the fan, so I just started to invite people in. So I throw funds into the bank account for saving to a helicopter. This was going to be the helicopter purchase business for Temple to be able to buy a helicopter for Saba. We were just going to save up the money and buy it ourselves.
Okay. So this is a law firm, or?
Yep.
Okay. I did have my own law firm I was wanting to start up.
Hey, T and K law, you got it.
Oh, mine's called Bajection Law.
Rejection law?
Bajection Law.
Bajection, okay. I was thinking of, we were thinking of para law. Or, wait, no. Fucking, what was it? Paralegal,
yeah.
Yeah. But for the helicopters.
Oh, that's right. And you were wanting to airdrop lawyers to people. That's a great idea.
Yeah, yeah. But we're at 200K now. First has the 200K and then 10K on top.
How do you guys have so much money already?
The hardest part's getting the license, right?
We already bought a house.
How? I guess
we're little grinding monkeys.
We got. I mean, how much?
I've got like 150.
Actually, how? I got like 50K.
Me and I was able to make 50K in like a week when I was grinding for the house.
Yeah.
What, just through lawyering?
Through talking with people, fishing. Check the bank account just today. Like I took out $5,000 for morale and recruiting. We went to the casino and I deposited 10,000.
You're gambling a lot of.
I've spent like 20k at the VU too.
Or speak up a bit, or Sam.
What was that?
Yeah, I said, can you speak up a bit?
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I was just saying. I think I've spent like 20k at the VU too.
Oh, you're banned from there.
No, I'm banned from Bahama Mines.
Oh, okay, that's the one.
Hey, that reminds me, I gotta call off the Goblin guy.
Why is that?
Well, because I figured out why I banned, and just he can't do anything about it.
Okay.
Shit.
But I haven't been able to get his phone number.
He gave us this one, remember?
I don't think I saved it.
I haven't. It was Sneakle something. Blood. I'm not seeing it actually. What was it? See, Work blood, right? What happened? I got his, definitely got his number. Well, I definitely got his number. Why isn't
Yeah,
it
I
there
don't
anymore?
see it.
It was something dork blood.
See, I thought I had saved it, but it wasn't in my phone, so I assumed I just fucked it up somehow.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey, how can I help you?
Sorry, so I am so sorry, but they kind of just snatched me really quickly, so I didn't even get to say anything. But I wanted to say thank you. Thank you for helping.
Glad I can help you out.
Yeah, no, I really do appreciate it. I don't think I would have survived doing 160 fucking months.
Doing my job.
Yeah, well, again, thank you, and I hope you have a great rest of your day.
No, you too.
And listen, if you ever need your car fixed, Benny's is the mechanic shop you should come to.
I'll make sure to do so.
Yeah.
I gotta go.
Appreciate you.
Well, yeah, bye-bye.
Yeah, it was definitely dork blood. That's really weird. That's really
I don't know
weird.
what happened.
I mean, I can think of maybe he got like deported or something.
Maybe. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have to worry then, I guess.
Because I definitely remember getting his number because I remember asking for it.
I remember him giving it to us. I don't remember if it actually like saved in my phone though.
I remember saving it in my phone.
Okay. But yeah, I am somewhat concerned about the PDO now.
Oh yeah, Jacob quit and he convinced me to quit too.
And it looked like First quit and
First also quit, yeah.
What's her Morgan is a lead now.
Yeah, I saw that. So I had found out that James apparently the judges were the reason why he was not allowed back as a PTO lead. It wasn't a decision by First and Hugo; they didn't want him to be. But the judges over.
But yeah, I mean they don't get to pick the PDO leads.
They
right?
shouldn't.
It's
They
the
definitely
judges.
shouldn't. Yeah. I mean, they shouldn't have been able to fire the PDO leads either. But
I mean, unless they're revoking their bar, yeah.
Yeah.
Because like they have an avenue of control over the PDO leads. That they don't need another one. But yeah, I feel bad about the stuff with Hugo, but like it looks fucking blatant.
oh, where he just says no rebuttals. Yeah, just says no rebuttals. That is very strange.
Well, but the problem is that like 3 days beforehand, he was told by a judge that he wasn't allowed to represent that person.
Oh, money.
And then without talking to that person, he entered in on the case. And
Thanks,
then
Bunny.
did
I
that.
appreciate you.
Like
Thanks for yeah, thanks for sub. Good to see you. Yeah, it does. Is there? Why was he said he couldn't represent the person?
So the judges tried to assign him to a case for that person, and he told the judges that this person threw a Molotov at him in the past, and that he didn't feel like he could properly represent him. And from all I can tell, a judge then said to him, "Yeah, you're conflicted. You can't represent this guy."
I mean, unless it was like waived. Did Ricky say he waived the confliction, or like he was okay with that?
No, Ricky said he'd never even talked to him.
Then why did he believe himself counsel?
I don't know. He literally just entered, put the no rebuttal, and then that's it.
Was it? Did the judge order him to be on the case? Because I'd heard the judge had to order
Not on the
Wolf to
docket
be on
anyways.
the case. Yeah, I'd heard that. That's probably what happened. If I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt, because I don't see why he would just do this, like you said.
Yeah, but I mean, even if he was ordered onto the case, like at least try and rebut the motion.
Well, I mean, like you said, he was conflicted. So if he was ordered despite being conflicted, I can see maybe why he didn't really care.
I guess it's just like it looks really bad.
I mean, I think it'd look really bad for a judge to order somebody who's conflicted, but
Yeah, and I mean, if a judge did do that, then yes, I'd say it's not really his fault anymore. But I can't see if a judge did that or not. With the information I have, I know someone did something wrong.
well, I can tell you, I know for a fact that Ulf was ordered to take this case by a judge.
Yeah.
And he had told me that all the other lawyers were not wanting to take it, and so he had been ordered to take it.
Yeah, I did know that.
So then I can only think that if all the other lawyers, that also includes Hugo, because Hugo was a lawyer at the time.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. Obviously, it's not my place to go and question people about that.
Yeah,
but
I mean, I don't think someone would do something like this. I think he's smart enough to know that's not a good defense. Like, he would just enter and like just say notice of entry and then not make a rebuttal, rather than saying no rebuttal specifically. The no rebuttals part means that he's very much so not against the case being dismissed. I agree with that.
It's,
So then you have to ask yourself, if that's the case, why would he do something like that?
I know I don't understand.
Well, no, people just don't do things for no reason. So there's a good reason why he did something like that.
Like it's so obvious. I don't.
I mean, that sounds like that was his intention. Yeah.
I guess, but like if he actually did that, that's not like getting fired from the PDO. That's like losing your bar.
Just offering no rebuttals.
If it was intentional or malicious, it's corruption. Or sorry, if it was negligent or malicious, it's corruption. Which is why the judges recommended that I bring what I had to the police and have them do their investigation.
I'm trying to think for something like this, what rebuttal could you give to the person being drunk? That they were not able to be in the right state of mind whenever they were pleading to the charges in the first place? That'd probably be what I'd say.
Yeah, I mean, if a judge really did order him to do it, then I think it's probably not criminal and it's just a bar issue.
Yeah,
But
I'd say so.
if he wasn't ordered by a judge, I don't know
Very
why.
fancy.
Why are you walking very strange?
Yeah. Walking very wobbly.
Let me see. He was awake just a little bit ago. Let me check the stores.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I haven't talked to him directly because obviously, but
He said he was going to bed, but that was like 5-10 minutes ago, so he might still be.
yeah, I mean, I didn't want to interfere with the judges investigating it, but
Well, I mean, talking to the person isn't interfering.
yeah, I guess.
Excuse
I
me?
just generally try to not.
Yeah, how can I help you, sir?
Yeah, what can I do for you?
So I think I believe it was the DA
and the judge in there, and they told me to come and talk to you guys because you were lawyers, and I've been trying to look for one for like like a while now, like 2 or 3 days.
For what exactly?
I'm looking to have a civil case against the TACMed and against the hospital.
For what exactly?
Good.
So I have a picture, TACMed, a man named Timbers that was driving an ambulance. I stepped out outside of the bank over there on by Legion Square. I stepped out, lit a cigarette, was on the sidewalk, and he ran me over. I don't know what's happening, I'm fucking all dazed and confused as shit. I stand up, and I'm like, what the fuck? They acted like they were gonna drive off, and then pulled up to me. And then we're like, are you okay? And I said, no, I just got ran over. I was like, what's your name? And he said his name was Timbers, and I was like, okay. So I took a picture of him and the ambulance and said, okay, well, they were like, if you aren't in an emergency, we have emergencies to get to. I'm like, am I not an emergency after being ran over? Like you were on the sidewalk. Like what? So then I go to the hospital to make a complaint, and the doctor, which was she had a bench trial on Monday. She's suspended. She locked me and a friend on the roof of the hospital, and we were there for quite some time.
Okay. Do you know
and
the name of the
my
doctor?
friend was with me both times. Daisy, I believe. Daisy Wilson, I think.
Okay. Do you have a medical report?
No, because they said if I'm not going to the hospital, they have emergencies to get to, and I was like, what do you mean? So I talked to Zard. I have a couple notes on my phone. Let me look. I talked to Zard, I believe, and made a complaint and asked her, if I end up having a civil case, are you willing to have the conversation saying that I showed up and talked to you? And she said, yeah, of course. And then I had the whole situation with Daisy on Monday with the court, or the bench trial. I have that case number 2 if you want to look at that, and how she locked me on the roof and I was stuck there and shit like that.
Oh yeah, do you have a case going regarding that?
So she wanted a bench trial because the police went to arrest her for false imprisonment, and she had a bench trial on Monday. So I was a witness because it happened to me. So
yeah.
But yeah, she's suspended, I guess.
So this would have to be 2 separate cases, one against the doctor and one against the TACMed.
Okay.
For the doctor situation, if she's found guilty of it, it becomes very easy to sue her. So you want to wait until that trial actually happens before the case.
Yeah, that happened on Monday. The bench trial. Yeah, she was found guilty of false imprisonment. Like I said, she's suspended now.
Okay. Yeah, I'd be willing to help you out with that case. For the TACMed one, because you didn't get a medical report, it's going to be very hard to prove that you're run over.
Even if I took a picture of the guy that ran me over?
I mean, that shows who was there at the time.
And even if I have a witness?
So the thing is, he could just plead to plead the 5th, and so he wouldn't have to say anything on the stand. You said he had a witness?
Yeah, it was my friend, the same one. He was actually locked on the roof with me too. His name is Cornelius Jenkins. He was with me. We went to the bank to deposit some cash, and he ran across the street, no problem, no cars. I stood on the sidewalk a second to light a cigarette, and whoever was driving Timbers is the one that ran me over. And then acted like it was no big deal because I wasn't in an emergency. He had emergencies to get to. I'm like, you fucking ran me over. How am I not in an emergency?
Okay, we have a witness. Okay, that does change things. What do you think, Sam?
I mean, it sounds like a fine case. I'm not taking any civils though.
Okay.
Yeah, that's been my problem. I've gotten into contact with a couple lawyers, and they gave me lawyers' numbers, and then I got in contact with them, and they gave me more numbers. I know you guys are busy. I'm just trying to find somebody, within the 2 weeks. I'm gonna have to do this template shit and get extended,
Can you give me your number?
Okay.
So.
Oh, I have your number.
Oh, you do? So.
Yeah, I guess you might have been one of the ones I tried to contact, but I couldn't get in touch with you.
Oh, yeah, you did actually. I'd seen that someone had I hadn't responded to my text yet. Yeah, I was taking a little bit.
Oh, you're
break.
good.
Can you give me your number then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sam Burton, private attorney with me before.
Yeah, you were one of the people. All right, then your friend, can you text me his name and number?
Yeah, give me just a second. Let me get him up real quick.
And how long
I got
ago
too many
was this?
people in this phone. This was Monday.
Monday, okay. All right. Do you know the name of the attackman?
Last name was Timbers.
Timbers, okay. Very still.
There you go. And like I said, he was a witness too on the other one, the Daisy case, because he was locked up there with me. So
he was Esquire.
He was with me pretty much the whole time that all the fuck shit started happening to me. I got a psychiatrist appointment on Saturday because it kind of fucked with me, you know, getting hit and getting ran over and then getting locked on a roof, you know.
Oh, okay. I mean, if that's the case, then yeah, try and get a report from them as well, and we can sue them for emotional distress if that's the case.
Okay.
Did you want to come on a cell rep, Liz, or are you dealing with this?
Let's see. I mean, I think I got all the information I need from you.
Okay. I have a picture too if you want that.
Yeah, if you can text me that as well.
Timbers and shit. I can give you one if you want.
Yeah, and then just text me the dates these happened on as well.
Let me go through. I have a lot of photos. I always carry a camera on me because you know you got to.
Do you know if there's any
Yeah, I get that.
that are in City Hall?
Okay. I believe this is the right photo.
Okay.
I'm also, I'm probably won't see you again. So I don't know.
Okay. All right.
It's not a great photo, but you can tell, you know, I'm outside of the bank and that, you know, they're facing the wrong direction. So.
Okay. I'll have to submit this as evidence then as well. Is that okay?
Absolutely.
All right. All right. Then let me see. Yeah, text me the day and the names, and I will be able to get that started for you.
Okay. I'll get started on that right now.
All right. Yeah, sounds good.
It's a MRPD. Do you have a ride or?
Oh, well, maybe not anymore. Actually, I was gonna say we could use the PDO vehicles, but if that's not.
I have a bike.
Okay, yeah, we can use that.
Private, but it's not looking good.
Okay.
Oh, right as I eat that. Oh, because did it eat? Does it take water? I wasn't aware. Interesting. Because it's salty. Okay.
You know, after we talked, I have put a lot more thought into maybe applying to be a judge at some point.
Oh, okay. What changed your mind then? Just no talk?
Yeah, it just made me think about it a little more than I had.
From apparently what they've been telling Wagon was that the being a court clerk was the way to.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
I mean, I can somewhat understand the reasoning. Is it's from my understanding that's usually the yeah, the way to become a judge is because you're working with the judges so much, you're getting an understanding of how things work, and you're working them very directly, so you get some experience regarding like judging through it, or at least that's the belief.
I mean, I guess that I feel like they're more just like clerks than really, you know.
I mean, just clerks. I mean, they're supposed to have a bar license, but
do they?
They're supposed to. I don't think that was the case, but I think that requirement was removed.
I was gonna say I thought Talon did, but I didn't think Evelyn did.
No, she definitely did. She was a lawyer.
Well, I'm sorry, does. I didn't remember seeing her in the roster. I might have missed it though.
Oh, we've been having some confusion where people were like, "Oh, we shouldn't be in the Saba if we are court clerks or whatnot," but no, they're still supposed to be listed as private attorneys because they can still function in a civil capacity.
Yeah, it's the same for DAs, right? Because some of them are in there, some of them aren't.
Yeah. Wait, doesn't that just mean we could be a clerk and a lawyer? I mean, that's what that would mean, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 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 All right. All right, clear time.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Lawyers?
No.
Yes, we are.
Nope.
No.
No lawyers? Okay. Who?
Me? Or
Going
I'm
was a
Bliss?
lawyer?
This is Sam.
Sam? Okay, yeah, you're the
Kane?
one. Yep, let's go.
Okay.
Follow me. I'm not Kane, but I'm get him for you. DHPD?
You're the obviously he's got you. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, can we have a GA down to
He's
MOPD
actually,
cells, please?
he's actually the arresting officer. I was just helping him out.
Ah, okay.
10-4, thank you.
You can hook me up with an A on this road.
What was it?
You can hook me up with an A on.
Oh yeah, I didn't mean to take a break for so long.
If you want to,
that's my
yeah,
bad.
Yeah, well, I'll
Whoops.
attach you to the other person.
Yeah, I attach you and Jody to the one.
Yeah, perfect. Appreciate it. I'll get you to the for the other one.
Appreciate it. Yeah, he's sent and gone. I guess you don't need anything else from me.
No, I do not. You're gonna go out there. There's somebody's getting held up at the toll lot.
But I've also learned I can apparently I cannot take a break for longer than 3 days, or else I start to lose
This is
momentum
gonna be
heavily.
your client. We're just waiting for the DA to come down here.
All right.
Hello.
Hello.
How can we help you, miss?
These guys were like, they're like harassing us, right? So they did a traffic stop. I was driving a tow truck. I had my friend in the passenger seat, and they pulled us over. And she was like, "Yeah, I need you to get out of the car." And I was like, "For what?" She's like, "I can't tell you. You need to get out of the car." I said, "Like, for what? I didn't do anything wrong. This is you're not telling me what I did wrong." And then she tased me out of the car. And they were being really aggressive out the gate. They were I was just asking questions. I was like, "What did I do, officer? How? I didn't do anything wrong. It's not like I ran any red lights or was speeding." But they both had tasers when they came up to the car, and they were being really aggressive.
You didn't run any lights or speed?
No, I didn't do anything wrong. That's why I was confused.
Okay.
That is very strange.
Real strange, right?
Yeah, I mean, if
That's why I was
on a
asking.
normal
And
truck
she's
stop,
like, "You need to get out of the right now." I was like, "For what? What did I do? Am I being detained?" She's like, "Yeah." Like, for what?
yeah, I mean, on a traffic stop, no one would you're out of the car, but they need a reason to stop you in the first place.
No, they didn't have any reason. I was like, "Am I getting a ticket?" She's like, "No, you're not." So I'm like, "So what? So what's going on here? Why the tasers? Why are we being so aggressive?" And then
Did
she
you
was like,
have,
"I'm
like,
gonna
a
tase you if you don't get
Busted
out."
headlight or something?
No, this was I had a fresh tow truck I just got. Did a couple tow jobs, and then they pulled me over. For what? Don't know. Couldn't tell you.
The only thing I could think of is maybe that they might have been investigating some impropriety regarding tow work.
No, beats me. They didn't tell me anything.
Yeah, but
Just
they
tased me
still
out of the
need
car.
specific RS.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we just gotta go and see
Yeah,
what
they
say
can't just
they're
pull someone over to
charging you
question
with.
them. Yeah, they have to believe that they.
Yeah. We have to just wait and see what you're getting charged with, though.
Okay.
For the future, if you believe that they're committing a mistake, just let them make the mistake, because then it makes our job real easy.
Well, that's what I thought. Because she was like, "You need to step out of the car," and I was like, "For what?" And she wouldn't tell me. So that's why I was like, I feel unsafe getting out of my vehicle.
Well,
They
whenever
both have tasers.
whenever they ask you out of the car, it's not for your safety; it's for their safety.
Yeah, and unfortunately, you do have to comply, even if
I did nothing
even if you
wrong, they're
believe
not
the
telling
stop
me?
was unlawful, you should still comply.
They just seemed really aggressive. I was a little scared.
Yeah, they can be quite aggressive. It looks like the DA's here.
Are they here?
Hey, Burton.
Hello.
How's it going? Liz, nice to see you.
Hey.
So you want to hear the charges? Or...
Yeah, you want to hear the charges?
Yeah.
All right, charges are going to be 2 counts of failure to obey a lawful order, and 1 count evading, and 1 count endangering a passenger.
Can you run us through what happened?
So about 2 hours ago, roughly, we had a traffic stop where your client, Miss Are You Okay, was riding on the back of a tow truck, and we pulled over the tow truck, cited the driver, and she got back on the tow truck, continued riding on it, and we pulled them over again and gave her a lawful order that she should not ride on the back of a tow truck while it is driving. And then we drove off and just watched to see if she'd get back on, and what she did is she got inside a car, which was then mounted on the back of a tow truck, which then started driving away. We went to go over there. The driver of the tow truck started evading. Mid-pursuit, he launched the car, which had Mrs. Are You Okay inside of it, off of the tow truck, which then began evading itself. We decided to continue pursuing the tow truck, and she was lost. Then, more recently, we pulled over another tow truck for having somebody ride on the back. The driver of the tow truck is Mrs. Are You Okay? I recognized her from the previous incident and ordered her out the tow truck multiple times, many times, and she refused, so I had to tase her out the tow truck and arrest her for failure to obey. And before you ask about like anything else, this is all documented, picture proof evidence of the other scene of her wearing the same exact clothes as she is now. The same exact everything.
Why is she getting endangering a passenger?
Because she was driving the tow truck.
When we found her the second time, there was somebody on the back of her tow truck riding on the bed.
Okay.
And that picture is taken. Oh, speaking of that, Sinclair, I'm sending you this picture.
All right.
There you go.
So you said 1 time endangering, 1 time evading, and 2 times failure to obey?
Correct.
Yep.
All right, give this a little bit of talk over then.
Here.
Good picture.
Alright, what's up?
Was there someone on the back of your tow truck?
I don't know, was there? Did they see someone on the back?
Miss, we're your lawyers. Please don't lie to us.
Yeah, my friend was on the back. Yeah.
Okay. Right now, what they're charging you with is a 2 times failure to obey, 1 time endangering a passenger, and 1 time evading.
Evading?
Yeah.
Evading what?
They said they saw you on a previous scene.
What? Didn't evade.
Or did you ever drive off after they pulled you over?
No.
So you weren't in a car riding on the back of a tow truck?
Oh, you know what? Did do that. Did do that.
Wait, but you weren't driving the vehicle, were you?
I wasn't driving, no.
Okay.
I was in the passenger seat.
All right, then that should be fine to get off it. Well, they
Two
be charging over
times
accomplice.
disobeying? So what's the 2 times that I disobeyed?
I think they said that the first time is for you getting back on the back of the tow truck.
I was wondering about that though. Can you give someone a lawful order not to commit a crime? Because I feel like you would just charge them with a crime rather than.
Well, it's also not a crime.
Or putting yourself in danger.
Car on the back of the truck. I didn't.
Yeah, you're allowed to endanger yourself now.
Really wasn't. I remember there used to be
I don't know
specific
why
charge for
they
that.
changed that, but they did. Both endangering a passenger and reckless endangerment specifically say others.
Yes, it's permission passenger.
Yeah.
Huh? What?
They changed reckless endangerment too to not include yourself.
There used to be a charge of riding in a trunk that would include something like this, but
Yeah, they got rid of that though.
I don't know why that would. Why is it so? It's so expensive. This charge. That's crazy. Why is there's actual reckless endangerment is
They
worse
also
than
got rid
endangered
of
passenger.
human trafficking.
Why did they make this so expensive? This one though, that's incredible.
Look at battery. It's 10 months.
They changed the batteries 15.
Oh, they did?
Oh, battery against an LEO is 10 months though. Yeah.
Yep. Well, okay. Are you going to be willing to plead guilty to any of these charges, if we can get them to drop some of them?
Yeah, if it's the one disobeying and the one reckless, and I guess reckless endangerment. I mean, he wasn't in danger.
It's endangering a passenger, not reckless endangerment, but yeah. It's just a ticket.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, if it's just the one disobeying and the one endangering passenger or whatever, yeah. But I didn't evade and I didn't disobey the first time.
The only argument I could see is they said a lawful order not to get back on is what happened.
That's what they said, yeah. But I don't know if that's lawful.
I don't think it's lawful either.
I mean,
because you could say, stop committing that crime and then
telling
just
someone
stack.
to put a knife away is lawful, but
Well, yeah, but there's that's a little bit different because you're threatening with that.
no, the person wasn't threatening.
Yeah.
Because that's why they didn't get brandishing, because they weren't threatening people. This is unrelated, but
Gotcha. I'm following.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, we can definitely talk to them about that.
Yeah, if you can do that, I'll plead guilty to the one charge of disobeying and the one endangering passenger, whatever. That's cool.
Okay.
All right, we'll see what we can do.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey guys.
Hey. What's up?
All right, what you got?
You want
Can
to
I ask why she's getting evading?
Yeah, she was when
It
we were
was the
pursuing
part where they launched a car off the back of a tow truck and she drove off with it, running from the police as well.
Well, she was in the passenger seat, but that car did continue to evade for a good half a minute until they sort of split off from each other, and then we prioritized the tow truck.
So she wasn't in control of the car?
No.
She did willingly get in though, which is still enough.
We watched her get in and get mounted on the tow truck.
She had ample opportunity to get out of the car.
Did you order her out?
Yes, multiple times.
Okay, well,
She was at a full stop. She 100% could have got out of that car. He told both the driver and the passenger to get out of that car, and they stayed in the car.
hmm. Yeah, I was wondering why you weren't charging her for accomplice, but I see.
Oh yeah, accomplice is fucked.
Yeah, accomplice is a fuck charge right now.
Yeah, it's rough.
So is B&E.
Yeah.
I don't charge anybody with B&E just because I understand.
What's wrong with accomplice?
It has
Accomplice
a much
after the fact
higher
doesn't
burden of
exist.
proof.
Well, you have to provide material aid generally for accomplice to be.
But it's not just escaping doesn't count as material.
It's a whole thing.
You have to like specifically assist with the crime itself.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. That it's not. She wasn't helping in evading. She was just choosing to evade as well.
Yeah.
Well, would you be willing to go down to just one resisting in the ticket for a guilty plea? Or failure to obey, not resisting, sorry.
This is from a different situation.
So what's she getting charged for this situation?
This situation would just be the failure to obey a lawful order, the one count of the half of that, and then the what is it, endangering a passenger.
Oh, that's it?
For that scene.
I made it seem like you were charging her a bunch of other stuff.
I think it's two separate scenes too. Is what they're getting at for the not the obstruction, but disobeying.
Yeah, there's one count of failure to obey for each scene.
Is she getting charged for both scenes or just the
Yeah,
scene?
she get charged for everything. Yeah, she get charged for everything.
Okay.
I mean, for a guilty plea, it would.
If she pleads guilty to like the current stuff and then you drop the old stuff.
What the fuck?
Why?
Was she
Just
brought in on the
asking.
warrant or what exactly?
It was I don't believe there was time to write a warrant for it.
It was like 30 minutes ago. It wasn't
Yeah.
that long ago. And we didn't have time to write the warrant. We still have
Hmm.
pictures and everything from the scene. So I mean, we still have literally all the evidence that points to it.
Right now, in total, I believe she's looking at 15 months total for everything. Guilty plea, we're willing to go down to 5 months at this point.
Without the warrant, that makes things a little bit different.
What
'Cause
about
you-
just dropping the evading?
It's not up to me. It's up to Sinclair.
For
I kind of like the evading.
For a guilty.
leave it up to your discretion, Sinclair.
I mean, she got in the car.
She did do
You saw her
that.
get in the car. She did evade in the car. And it was launched off.
Did they get away the first time?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
These are all, I believe they're all misdemeanor charges anyways, as far as I could tell.
Endangering passengers infraction. The rest are misdemeanors.
Yeah. So like getting something dropped isn't going to. If something was a felony, I could discuss like getting the felony lawyer to lowered to something different, but I don't see.
Well, I'd lower the fine on her.
Yeah, I guess, but
I mean, I assume she's already been here for 10, right?
including talking to you guys, maybe.
Could you drop the failure to obey them? Or at least one of them?
No, I don't see a problem with any of these charges.
DA?
No, not really. If there was, I don't see an argument for the fine to drops. Like, the time we're willing to work something, but we can't. I don't see. I think the fine should stick.
Well, I mean, are you just gonna let her walk for a guilty plea then?
Yeah, 5 months. 5 months up north.
She's already only getting 5 months.
No, she's not. She's getting 15.
Yeah, they don't count it from when you guys are called, I believe. It's only the amount of time that she's been down here prior to you talking to us.
Doesn't it disincentivize people getting a lawyer, though? I feel like that would be very...
Yeah, I thought they specifically did count the time.
They're always incentivized talking to a lawyer, but it's up to discretion after that. It's not a mandatory thing that they have to be given full time served.
It's new to me.
Plus, they have to go up for 5 months minimum.
Well, yeah, I can understand that.
Well, I know the last 5 are your discretion.
It's dependent on the charges. Like if it's violent charges, not necessarily violent felonies. Yeah, they need to spend some time in prison.
Well, no, that's not that. It's not time served at all.
Time served is mandatory, though, right?
Right. I mean, they're getting times like some
They're getting
served. They're getting
time
10 months
served
off.
and deal, yeah.
It's all circumstantial, case by case, you know.
It's 15 months total. They're getting 10 off. They're spending 5 in jail. That's the.
Okay. So, I thought
So
you guys just said that
What
once a
can you
lawyer's
do for
called
a
that
plea deal?
time served does not count anymore. Was I wrong about that?
What? So you guys are looking for more additional than just
Or no,
than just what
I'm
they're
just,
getting?
Were you? I thought you had said earlier that a lawyer was called and they do not get time served.
Well,
That's not correct.
Okay.
That's not how that
Maybe I'm
works.
misunderstanding.
That's not. That's not how I described it. They get time served for the time they're down here, right? But once, like, while you guys are here talking to them, that part of it doesn't count. Normally, at least that's what I understand from certain troopers.
Yep. Once the defense lawyers get called down, the clock stops.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was questioning that because doesn't that disincentivize getting a lawyer?
Yeah.
Sounds like you need to bring it up to somebody else, like the judges or something. I don't know.
Okay. So,
Yeah, that's not.
I've been looking through the. Never mind. But my point was, what are you willing to do something for a plea deal?
That's the time off.
all right,
Well,
let's talk to her and
sounds
see
like-
what she wants to do
okay.
then. So, yeah, they're not one to work with Sam, so
crazy pills.
try not to.
All right, what are we looking at?
That was really strange.
They're not willing to drop any.
Yeah, they're not one to work with us.
What? That's bullshit.
Yeah.
So then what am I, just the 4 charges?
That's basically what they're saying. Yeah, I don't know why they're. Yeah, I'm sorry to say, Miss. Yeah, they're just not willing to work with us for some reason.
Yeah, they're stubborn. They're stubborn sons of bitches. They're real mean, and they tase me too. You think they'd go easy?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. There's really nothing I can do for you.
Well, I appreciate your help.
I appreciate you, Miss.
I understand.
So,
They're a bunch of bastards.
I'm not. Usually, they're very willing to work with us, so I'm kind of confused why.
No, these guys are a different breed. They're mean. Well, whatever. I guess I'll take the charges and just
I'm sorry, Miss.
get on
It's,
my way.
I mean, usually I
No,
try to do
you
my
guys-
job, but
No, you guys did the hard work. I understand these guys. They're ran into them twice, and it's been a headache every single time. They're just mean.
Yeah, it seems like it.
All right. I guess let's call him over.
Yeah.
It's kind of shitty.
Come on through, guys.
Yeah, I believe she's wanting to give her a play.
Oh,
okay.
Oh, perfect.
All right.
Thank you.
Hey, Annie, are you okay? I have your charges here.
Isn't that a song by Michael Jackson originally made that, and then this alien ant farm created it?
Yeah, that's correct, Trooper. Thank you.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry.
They did a cover.
Yeah.
It did do the cover. Yeah.
Anyway, your
Smooth
charges
Criminal,
are
that's right.
Smooth Criminal. Good song. 2 counts of failure to
I'm kind of I'm very put off. I think just I don't know what's up with Void recently. It's been super.
Okay, well, your time maximum is 15. We're gonna knock 10 off there up to the minimum of 5 months. Your fine is $3,627. Any questions?
No.
He hasn't asked for a lawyer yet.
All right,
Is the GPS?
I'm not sure you were fingerprinted or mugshotted, so we might have to do that a little quickly in the cell. If you just want to stand at the back of the cell there, I'll put the camera through the bar.
At the back?
Stand there at the wall.
Here?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, the car.
What's your name?
If you come up to the bar,
Mark
fingerprint
Mark McGrath?
it. Send out.
I don't know what it is. I'm.
He used a flare to rob us.
There you go.
All right, wonderful. All right, was anything taken from you that you know of?
No.
No, I don't think it was. Just checking.
I'm not a criminal. I don't hold criminal things to get taken away.
Nice.
That is
Can
good
I
to
continue to
hear.
place once? Probably not, right?
All
That
right,
causes
5 months in prison. Goodbye, Annie.
Thank you, lawyers. Appreciate you.
Yeah, appreciate you too.
Sorry.
It's all good.
Oh, that was impressive.
Yeah.
All right. Let's let you guys out of here.
All right.
Did you get a ID off him already?
But you know what?
JID 104569.
Oh, I got the doors.
Oh. Churros. What's the last food in the fridge?
Okay.
All right, thanks for coming, guys.
You're welcome. Usually I see test work on you, but
Sorry, I felt like I was going crazy.
That was kind of strange. I'm like, wait, so you told me once you call a lawyer, and then they're like, no. wait, like, what the fuck did you just say to me?
I feel like we've had this discussion with the DOJ 3 separate times.
You probably have.
Just back to the courthouse.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know why.
I mean, and like even if it wasn't counted, which seems strange, the time served isn't contingent on a guilty plea.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. That's because that would have
And
the
the
coercion.
5
if that's
months
the case.
isn't a minimum either.
Yeah.
Like
Like you have to give reason
when I
that
got
they
my
shouldn't
bar
give
back,
time served, not
I
the other
went
way
back
around.
and looked through every notice from the DOJ.
Yeah.
And the only one I found mentioning time served was
I think Wrangler
back from
actually. I
Bishop,
remember seeing
and that
Wrangler
was
had
saying very
said that in-
explicitly that you had to give time served. That was me. Hello. 4.
Yeah, they don't have to give time served. They go lawyer. Something like that.
Yeah, I'm not really taking any civil cases at the moment.
Oh fuck! I need to remember that down. Oops, I forgot.
I mean, if you run it by me, I might be able to help you.
Put him on speaker.
I can't say I am, no.
Or put him on speaker and I can hear him out.
Amendment right and obstructed it by answering the lawyer line out of turn and then being vulgar and abrasive and outright rude and then hanging up. I am not the only person he did this to. However, this was confirmed by other members of the Department of Justice and is currently being investigated by the SASP.
What'd you say their name was? I'm an attorney as well.
Diego Hernandez.
I don't think I've ever met the person. So
yeah, that's just I've never even heard the
I've
name
never even heard their
before.
name either.
Yeah, just a few days ago, he was answering the lawyer line. Yeah. Yes, he answered the lawyer line when I was calling regarding cleanup efforts in Sunny Shores. And rather than, not answer the phone as I believe paralegals are meant to do, he informed me that there were no lawyers available. And when I asked why a paralegal was answering the phone, as I understood they're not supposed to, he started calling me a piece of shite, went on about for a few more seconds, and then told me, and I quote, to tell my homie to stop licking the back of my neck at night.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's very strange.
Yes, it is. I was denied access to legal representation because of this cunt, and I'd like to sue him personally and also the state.
Regarding this, are you certain there was no other lawyers available at the time?
Don't know. No other lawyer answered the several attempts I made to call.
Yeah, that's the main problem I'd see, is we'd have to be able to prove that there was a lawyer available.
If he was the only one answering the phone, I'd wager there was not. Regardless of that fact, I've got Trooper Seasons in my text, who's also taken... Actually, I don't know if Carter Seasons is a trooper or a deputy, but either way. In my text, asking for statement, which I have given, as well as, informing me of his behavior.
So, I mean, we can definitely get him fired. I don't know about suing him for anything.
You said he was a paralegal, right?
He's currently a
Like he already
paralegal, it says
was.
so.
Oh, okay.
He's still currently a paralegal? Oh,
Yes.
yeah, I want him fucking...
Yeah, we can pretty easily make that happen.
I'd say what I had heard from the judges was that if there's no one on duty, I thought you were fine to answer the phone, so I'm not... Yeah, I don't know.
Fine to answer the phone is one thing. Fine to berate and abuse people seeking legal assistance?
Yeah, that's just a bar complaint.
Well, no, I can tell you right now that paralegals are only able to answer the phone if a lawyer gives them permission to. What? Did my thing break again? What's up with Whip?
Okay, I mean, are you interested, Liz?
And taking the case, I'm not really sure what we could sue for. I mean, like, if we could make a case that there absolutely was a lawyer and he was
Yeah.
stopping the person from being able to obtain representation because of that, then we could sue for something. But we can't really prove that unless there's another lawyer who was willing to testify that, yes, I was available during that time.
Yeah, but I mean, I've never even heard of him before, so I definitely wouldn't.
Yeah, I haven't heard of him before either. Is he, sorry, I can't hear him. Is he on speakers still?
Oh yeah, he is.
Oh.
Do you mind if I call you back real quick? Wait, can you hear him now?
Say something?
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh, okay, I fixed it.
Delightful.
The phone systems are really weird.
Yeah, they are sometimes. You know, he's been a very naughty boy, and I'd like to sue him into, you know, homelessness, really.
I mean, sue him for what? I mean, we can't.
The problem is we need damages.
I'd like some damages.
Yeah, so damages imply that you were damaged in some way. We need to prove that you were damaged.
Here, allow me to explain. So, hello, my name is Declan Quinn. I'm a member of the Lost MC, and in my goal to seek legal representation towards the efforts of maintaining the cleanliness of our brothers and sisters' home up in Sunny Shore, I was denied access to legal representation to that effect. You see, there's a big push to stop people salvaging, which is all well and good. You know, nobody should be stealing nothing. However, Lost MC is a very large presence in Sunny Shores. Those are our brothers and sisters. If you've ever been up there, they're constantly hollering about it. Their homes, however, are surrounded by derelicts that people keep dumping there, as well as rusty water bowsers, which can cause anything from illness, tetanus, and all manner of other unwellness. And it's our best effort to keep that clean. But I can't do that in good conscience, knowing full well that either the troopers, the rangers, or the sheriff's department is going to come around and pitch a fit. So, I sought legal counsel that day. I was denied access to legal counsel that day because of this man verbally and violently berating me over the phone in clear violation of my Fifth Amendment rights.
Were you wanting to sue someone over something, or what exactly were you?
Yes.
Okay, so legal counsel is only if you are being charged for something. That you're guaranteed.
I can't file a civil case.
Yes, so that's a civil case. So if you're being charged criminally, then you are guaranteed a lawyer. If it's civil, though, then we're working. We're not getting paid to work, unless it's by you.
Yeah.
Right.
So basically, if you're being charged criminally, it's the state's responsibility to get you a lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
If you're trying to sue someone, that's entirely your responsibility.
But technically, I would have been suing the state for the right to do this, I imagine. But in
it's
either
still
regard,
entirely your responsibility, though. is the
right.
problem.
But the lawyer line is a state-funded line, is it not?
Yes and no. So we are private attorneys.
Right.
But the public defenders also we use the same line for some reason. I don't know why that is.
That's bizarre.
Yeah, I think it's more of just the state has
convenience
trouble, technical limitations and all that.
Right.
But the public defenders generally are not supposed to be using the lawyer line for civil cases, and the other way around, we're not supposed to be using the lawyer line for public defender cases, really. So I don't know why they're not separated, but they aren't. But it's you don't technically have the right to have a civil lawyer.
But I do have the right to legal counsel, is the important bit.
If you're being charged.
If you're being charged.
Really?
Yes.
Yes.
The Leo I spoke with seemed very adamant that there had been a violation of my Fifth Amendment.
They either misunderstood something or were just wrong.
I mean, does the state differ in its opinion on the Constitution's Fifth Amendment?
I think this is the case everywhere.
Yeah, that is the case everywhere, unless there's some kind of local state law, but that'd be a very strange state law.
Might be.
And I'm not aware of any state where you have the right to a free civil attorney, but...
Well, no, no one would be asking for a free civil attorney. I'd expected to have paid. But
Well,
it was
the
the
problem
access
is
to
if you have
legal
the right
counsel.
to it, it has to be free.
It might, maybe. But I do have the right protection
Equal
from
protection is the law.
government abuse of power. And that gentleman, operating as a government representative, was abusing his power, throwing around that lawyer line that way.
I mean, we can get him fired. Yeah, that shouldn't be too hard.
And damages. We want damages.
But how were
You
you
need
damaged?
something concrete where you lost money.
Waste of time.
Lost wages? I guess.
For like 10 minutes?
No, it's been days. I've
Yeah,
still
but there was
not been
nothing
able
stopping
to...
you from calling the lawyer line again.
Mate, you realize that before I got you lot on the phone, I'd called the lawyer line 6 times today only?
Yeah, but the point is that that's not his fault.
No, no, it's not. But I could have had a
What is
lawyer
this?
talking to me days ago if not for him.
If we can prove that.
It has to be something that's directly his fault, though.
I mean, that part right there is his fault.
Like if you can,
That
if
no
you
one
know
else
for
picked
certainty
up
there's
the
another
line?
lawyer who was available and was not able to take the call because he took it. But
Well, how am
I
I
don't.
to know there was no other lawyer available?
Yeah, that's the issue. We don't have that information.
Do you keep track of it? Is there a way to record it, a way to pull it off?
If somebody was on duty at the time, if other than that, not really. No.
All right.
What day and time was it at? You said.
Oh Lord. Let me dig through my phone records and see if it even retained that far. I make so many fucking phone calls. What's wrong with me? I have made so many phone calls that my recent list does not go that far back. I'd have to contact Seasons to know exactly which day I spoke with them. I'll call you back.
Okay. I don't know.
This is why I just say no to civil cases.
I mean, usually they're reasonable. I mean, this is just a guy being unreasonable here.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds like the one time where it might be okay for a paralegal to answer the phone.
Yeah, if nobody else is available.
Yeah, just instead of just leaving it ringing, just answer it.
Hey,
say,
no other lawyers
hey,
available at
sorry,
the time.
no one
Just letting you know.
available.
Yeah, I think it'd be
Yeah.
perfectly fair.
I think he quite possibly has the sole time they can answer the phone.
Well, there's the argument that a paralegal shouldn't be on duty if there's no other lawyers available, because then the phone, it's not going to connect in the
are
first
they
place
even
for that
getting
reason.
paid?
What was that?
Do they even get paid though?
No, they don't get paid. But the thing is, if they're on duty with another lawyers available, then why are they on duty?
Yeah, I guess they could just go off duty and then the call would bounce.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, because I mean, like as a private, that's the one time where, at least from talking to the judges, they said it was fine for me to do that. So I don't.
Oh yeah, I don't see the issue with
why it
calling
would
them
be
back.
any different for a paralegal.
So it would not be legal for a paralegal to give legal advice without a lawyer being there. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. You want me to answer?
I mean, sure. I mean, if he has information,
it'll probably
to
be too much of a hassle.
So.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, part-time Chris, thank you for the raid.
So I just spoke with Seasons, and apparently I brought it up to him yesterday, which is par for the course. I've got a terrible memory sometimes, but yeah, no, this all happened yesterday evening.
Do you know the exact time?
No.
Okay, that's gonna make things a lot harder. I guess I can try and check to see if there was Diego Hernandez, if there was any lawyers who know about him, or if they were around yesterday at the same time.
Yeah.
To be clear, for a civil case, you'd have to pay. I think did they raise the fee to $2,000 now?
I will pay you 10. I don't care.
Okay. I mean, if you're okay with paying, that, then yeah, I can absolutely help you.
No, listen. If the charge is $3,000, it's $3,000. If the charge is $10,000, it's $10,000. I want to rake this man through the fucking coals.
I'll have to do some investigating.
By
but
all means.
Okay. Are you okay with that? Let me see. Then I'll text you my number and everything, and I'll try and get started on that.
Sounds great.
All right, sounds good.
All right, thank you.
See you then.
Bye.
Okay.
You want the number?
It was the last number of the call lawyer line, right?
It's a 0987.
097. Okay.
I'm pretty sure he called me directly.
It's because you called him back. Yeah, having an irate person on the. I mean, I'll absolutely help him still if he is doing it for, if he's paying me for it, yeah, absolutely. I don't care what someone's doing.
Yeah, I mean, 10K is generally the number I've been given to people, and that's generally been enough to scare people off.
I mean, yeah, because that's a fair amount of money. That's.
Yeah. I mean, generally I prefer doing stuff where it's like percentage of winnings, but
In this case, that's a. I
Yeah,
mean, we've already informed them that we
know
don't
the
think it's much of a
winnings are
case,
gonna be
so I
zero.
think we've done our job there.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I heard you were thinking about starting up a private firm.
Oh yeah, I was thinking of starting a firm called Bajection Law.
Projection.
Yeah, you know, like I've got a bajection.
Oh, okay, okay.
Or in bajection, in bajection. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for raid. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I guess it kind of.
Or the follow.
works.
Appreciate you.
I thought the paralegal one sounded pretty good.
That one does sound pretty good. I mean, there's no reason you can't be part of multiple law firms, though.
True, true. Yeah, I had thought that he seemed pretty mad with me about the Hugo stuff, but he didn't seem as mad after I explained what happened. But I don't know.
Or he seemed pretty mad.
The guy in the red, oh, I always forget his name.
Oh, Jacob.
Yeah, yeah. Kimball, right?
I mean, he's pretty reasonable. If you talk with him, he'll, you know.
No, I did. It was, yeah, he seemed. At first, he was real mad, but he seemed to understand the position that I was in.
Yeah, I mean, he's one of the few lawyers I've seen who's absolutely always.
What's with this line on the ground?
What about what line of crime?
Look at it. The one right to the left of my bike. The parking line.
What about it?
Like, stand in it over here.
Yeah? What are you talking about?
It's not on the ground.
What are you talking about?
Look at my shoe.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Oh, I see what you mean. Alright.
Yeah.
There's
the glue's coming off.
Okay. So I guess let me see if there's any lawyers that are able to know about this guy. Do some investigating.
Yeah, I mean, without any time, it's gonna be really difficult, though.
Why are you standing like that, Dan?
Because, like, I was around for a couple hours yesterday, but I
Like a mannequin. Are you okay?
don't remember seeing that guy. I generally
Wait, maybe
don't
this is
read
like maybe he
paralegal
uploaded
names,
his
though.
consciousness into a
Is this a
AI
statue?
robot. Oh my god, is this a stat? Dan?
Hello.
Oh my god,
fuck,
Jesus
it
Christ.
is you. Okay, that scared the shit out of me. Are you alright? What happened to you?
Feeling pretty shitty, not gonna lie.
I don't know if you're on.
We need you back, Dan.
Man, we need you back so
we
bad.
really need you back.
I told Randy
we?
this was a real monkey's paw situation.
Why is that?
No, I don't know what that is.
You know, like if you wish on a monkey's paw, it's kind of like, okay, you get what you want. However, a bunch
Yeah.
of things you didn't wish for, negative, happen. So like, my gosh, you know, Randy might say, I wish Dan wasn't Supreme Overlord. And then the monkey's paw curls. And what actually happens is you lose your position.
get
And then
Siobhan.
Siobhan comes in and flies in a bunch of judges that cause a whole lot of fucking problems.
Yeah.
And
If I'm
that's what
found
a
not
monkey's
guilty,
paw
I'm just gonna
situation.
fire everybody.
Well, maybe don't do that.
That sounds good.
That sounds a little bit corrupt. So
Half of them have already been
Okay.
fired, so.
Yeah.
Wait, how is that corruption?
because you're saying that them trying to press charges against you was.
No. What? No.
Are
what?
you? I'm sorry. Are you brain dead?
You said you're firing everybody. I'm assuming you're talking about the police force,
tree
right?
of freedom must be watered.
No, I'm
with the blood
firing
of
the people
patriots.
Siobhan has hired.
Oh,
That
okay.
had nothing
Sorry, I
to do with
misunderstood that part.
anything that he's okay. All right. Sorry. I just. I'm sorry for asking if you're brain dead.
Yeah,
That was,
we need you
I
back
overreacted.
bad.
It was a little bit harsh, yeah.
I don't know if I want to
It
come
was
back.
harsh.
I'll be real.
Oh no.
Oh,
Dan.
don't say
Dan,
that,
Dan,
Dan.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to come back.
Dan.
Dan,
What if we get like a GoFundMe going?
Please come back.
What were you gonna say?
So my embezzlement charges were just thrown out with prejudice.
Okay,
Because the
so
judge
then-
ruled that they were double jeopardying me, and
That's
Wrangler
not what double
told me
jeopardy
to my
is, but
Wrangler
Why would
told
they
me
do
that he believes I orchestrated that. So yeah, I probably not gonna come back.
I mean, that's fair. I
Wait,
mean,
who
it feels like you're
said-
being
Gonna
targeted.
save the DOJ then.
Hold on. Who told you that he told someone he thought you orchestrated? Like what? What in the fuck?
We were on a phone call.
You were on a phone call with
Oh.
Randy.
No, with Lars, who had it on speakerphone.
With who?
Wrangler and a few
Okay.
other guys. I think Gordo was there.
And what was said?
That I somehow orchestrated Justice Emma finding it double jeopardy.
Okay, Quirk, you and I were in the room. Was that ever? I don't fucking remember that in the conversation.
I don't think that wasn't
That
today,
is-
was it?
You are high. Was that today?
That was fucking like what, 5 months ago?
Oh, then okay, we've been driving
Oh,
around. So if it was 5
yeah.
minutes ago, then okay.
We were gambling.
Yeah, I was
Thanks, Bunny.
scratching scratchers
Where's
like
you?
a little addict in an alleyway.
Did you see someone won like
Look,
100,000
man, who
pounds?
gives a fuck if anyone thinks you orchestrated it? I know you didn't. You got integrity.
Well, I'm curious about the scratchers. Was it like because of the meth addiction, or are you talking about like scratchers
Right.
themselves? Something like
Why
that.
do you just laugh and walk off?
You know that doesn't matter, Tessa.
What?
Why are you walking like that?
You care too much what other people think.
I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, but
You can't be in a leadership position like this and care this much what other people think. You just gotta plow forward and do what you think is best.
I mean, I tried doing that and he fired me.
Plow, Dan, plow.
Plow, plow, plow.
Plow us.
We gotta figure out what we need to do to get him back.
To be honest, I feel like
Hello.
I feel like he's good in the role. He just genuinely does care way too much what everyone thinks.
Yes, I do.
I think he's very quick to make decisions without hearing the other side. But
Yes, I do.
Oh yeah, he does that too. Yeah, true.
The restaurant?
Yeah.
It was
yeah, he
nothing
does that.
compared to what we got now.
It's not like in use already.
I need to just clone myself.
Go there, see if there's a realtor sign on it anywhere, and if
Liz, is that
not,
you?
you'd want
How you
to
doing?
apply through the.
Hey, how's it going, buddy?
All right, no problem.
Go to, like,
Hey, I had a
the
question.
email
Have you
thing,
seen Tony Valentini at
submit
all?
a ticket properties.
not
like a week or two?
Yeah, not
Sounds
since
good.
like a. Let's see, last time I saw him, I think it was on the day the festival started.
Oh, sorry, yeah,
I'll be back in a bit.
Oh, that's okay.
But I also haven't been around
Nice.
for the past few days.
Okay.
Find me here, and we will
I get a hold of him. I
get
haven't
that
heard from back
started
from
for
for a
you.
while, so I wasn't sure if he's still around or.
He was around about 5 days ago, from what I remember. So
Okay, so then I think it's by the time I tried to call him. So.
Hello, Liz Bajek. How are you?
hey.
Uh-oh, incoming.
Okay. Well, I'll call him again.
The 3 lawyers who've done this week all need to be fired.
Nice bandana.
Thank you. I'm not a Vago. I just like.
I know. Hello, Lord.
Hey, Liz. You know what, Liz? Come here.
Okay.
You are not the worst.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate you.
I appreciate you too, Lars.
best.
real quick, do you know anything about Diego Hernandez?
Sure.
No.
Okay.
Nope. Me neither.
Apparently he
what
was a
the hell's
paralegal
going
when
on in this?
answering that
What is
lawyer
going
line,
on
so
in this
gonna shoot.
place?
Oh, hey Evelyn, how you
Oh,
doing?
I know why they're all there. Well, the embezzlement case got thrown out
I heard about that.
because they fucked it up. And I was using that as a learning experience for Finch here. He got to learn a lot from that shit.
I find myself having to run a lot of stuff between, you know, offices.
About how, you know, sometimes you might think a case is a slam dunk in one direction and suddenly it just goes, someone scores on their own team, you know?
Oh, yeah, that'll happen a lot more than you realize.
Yeah. Also, I guess first quit.
I heard about that.
Oh, now Morgan is the second head, which is fine. I like her.
Saw Jacob quit as well.
He quit?
Yep. There was one other
Oh, I
person I heard
didn't
about
see
quitting
that.
today. He quit today, actually.
I wish they would stop self-destructing a week before the vote, personally. I had plans. Why did they quit? Are they quitting because of the fromage shit?
They are just from the Public Defender's Office, not from the,
Yeah. So, like, is it because of the being forced to defend fromage, even though he's, like, firebombing everyone every day?
The reason, what was the reason that Jacob quit? Sorry, you just told me about it, but, oh, it was that the judges had made a, what was it? They made a, is he still around? I'm gonna just ask him, actually.
Oh. Yeah, I heard a lot of conflicting and things in every direction. I'm gonna go sit in on that trial, but whatever you find out, just text me, because I'm confused. Hopefully people just kind of simmer down a little bit before this election, you know? Also vote for Bones.
So I probably should have spoken with you about it first. I apologize. He may have convinced me to quit as well with him.
Oh. I mean, it's not gonna affect you what my plan is, so.
Oh yeah, I'm fine with doing stuff without paying. That's pretty much what's happening. I'm doing stuff without paying now. All right.
Cool. Is this because of the fromage thing?
I feel like there's just been a lot of issues happening, a lot of issues, and I'm not happy with the way things are being handled by this. I think the judges are overstepping a bit in regards to a lot.
Yeah.
And so, I think there needs to be a stand against it. And the only way I can really think to do so is to just quit the PDL. Because I still want to do lawyer stuff, I don't want to do it under the PDL.
Okay. Makes sense. Hopefully, the vote goes my way. Our way, and my big plans can go into effect.
Oh, the debates were today, right?
Yep.
Or how'd those go?
It was cool. I didn't get to really speak in it much, because it was all about the governors, and didn't really. I think only one other person brought a LT with them.
Okay. Did they go,
But,
like, do you think there's a
oh
good
yeah,
chance?
we flew in on a big blimp. You probably see pictures of it on Life Invader.
Okay.
Blasted music out of it. Everyone, I mean, the other people were boring and didn't really have good answers, and then everyone was cheering every time Bones spoke, so I'm
Okay.
happy.
Alright, then, yeah, things should be fine. I know you've been worried about whether or not the chances of winning and all that, but I think it should be fine.
Yeah. I mean, I think our biggest competitor is probably Smod. But I'm going to try to reach out to Smod and be like, listen, if we win, I got an idea for you too, son.
Okay.
I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Because he was saying he's trying to become like the deputy chief so he can fix like the police corruption and shit. I think that's a great idea. I think maybe he's better suited there.
It's an idea, yeah. How about you though? How have you been doing? Haven't seen you in a few days.
Yeah, I had a few days off here.
Yeah, I took about 4 days off myself.
Mhm. I wish I could say I slept through it, but you know, anxiety.
Yeah, I get it. So, well, it's good to see you back.
Thank you. Hopefully people will calm down a little bit here, you know?
Maybe. I'm... I don't know. Things feel like they're not in the greatest state at the moment.
We need a governor.
We need something, all right.
Everyone's all like, man, the DOJ sure is corrupt. Well, it's like, it's because there's no one to check them, you know? There are no checks and balances right now. But soon, they will be restored.
I'm not sure that the governor should function as checks and balances necessarily, but...
I'm gonna make it so.
Okay. Yeah, well, I believe in you. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna
Do
go
you
to
need-
that court case.
Okay. Do you need help with anything, miss, by the way? What was that?
I need to speak to her. Oh.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, would you?
Alright, liquor license.
What would you think about if I was to become a court clerk?
I don't see why not.
So I realized that, you know, if I was a court clerk, I can still do civil stuff. There's no reason.
Kind of. I don't know.
You have to request permission from the state, but yeah, you can do so.
I mean, I assume as long as you're not using privileged information you got from being a clerk, right?
Yeah.
Thing is, as a clerk, you have access to like everything. So they're generally like, yeah, if you're gonna, I don't know, it's weird.
Well, I mean, the police deal with criminal. They don't deal with civil stuff, right?
Well, don't some of the police have bar licenses?
That's true, yeah.
Yeah. True.
Yeah, so I mean, they could sue someone then, and they can see everything.
I mean, they say that, you know, you're not allowed to sue something will be a violation of your civil rights.
I don't know, man.
Okay. Well, I was just wondering, what would you think about it? Would you give an opinion about if I was to become a court clerk?
I mean, I wouldn't have a problem with it.
Okay. But it's true. I do like doing defending stuff so as well. But
I gotta find this person.
I feel bad always using the same two court clerks.
You said you think what?
I said I feel bad always having the same two court clerks do all of the filings for stuff.
Awful.
What is this person's?
Oh wait, does she come?
Yo.
Hey.
Hello.
Alright, apparently it's a court case going on. Want to stop in for that?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt your conversation,
No,
so I
you're good.
waited.
So,
My impression is client has not been spoken to. I don't know if he has any idea what's going over. We don't have.
It's an idea though. It's an idea. This paralegal, you know, what we could get him on. Trying to think about what we can get this paralegal on that might be like reasonable to sue for. Maybe lost wages and continue to sue for legal fees on top of that.
Well, the problem is that the guy would have to have a job. And I don't know if he has a job.
Yeah, I'm not sure lost MC
He
counts
didn't
as
really
a
sound
job.
like the type,
I
you
mean,
know? That's the problem with lost wages, is that an hour times zero is
maybe
still zero.
maybe we'll make the argument, you know, because he's lost MC, where he's, you know, lost wages.
I did not know it was my duty to reach out to the client for hut
Yeah,
charges.
I don't know about that one.
Sorry?
He's not offering
I
lost
didn't-
their dues.
This is my
so.
first hut charge,
So-
Your Honor.
Alright.
If if I may interject, Your Honor, and I do apologize that this has not been clarified earlier. There's obviously has been no contingency in place. I don't know what contact
Let's
Mr.
pause
Kimball
for a
had
moment.
for Mr. Temple's withdrawal.
Pause.
All right, let's start with this. Motion for sanctions against First Temple for not preparing his counsel and inappropriately recusing himself, putting his defense in an inappropriate situation for a scheduled court case. No PDO should ever do that when they quit. They should finish their caseload.
If I may rebut, Your Honor, the only thing I would ask is that Mr. Temple be present whenever that issue is decided to give his whatever he has to say.
What the fuck? All right, first dump this case on you guys.
Yeah, no. First, quite literally,
You dumped his load on them.
3-4 hours before the case was meant to be heard, quit and left you guys in a fucking. I don't even know what to
They're saying
say
he
to that.
dumped his load
No,
on them.
absolutely not. He is getting sanctioned. I will
Focus bar.
determine how much he is going to be sanctioned later. Because right now I want to charge him way too much because I am livid. Next thing, Teddy. Yes, you had other things you wanted to say?
There are 4 other pretrial motions submitted to you through Evelyn Dance. Were those possible? Do you have those? Well, I'm not saying you have to rule on them. I'm just wondering if you had those, because we've had them for days, but then other judges took over the docket and never heard them.
I got handed it the same day that Siobhan decided to schedule the case.
Interesting.
So I wasn't able to make a ruling on it because Siobhan took it over.
All right. The only thing that is pertinent to being heard at this point would be the motion to drop the
part-time
contempt
Chris
of
is
court
the
from a non-presiding judge
This guy we okay.
against Gordon
Yeah, right.
Panelotis.
This was the. Well, we represent ourselves. I didn't realize that. Okay.
Do this again real quick.
Gordon made one response, which is his right to appeal, and immediately got contempt without warning. And it's highly unusual unless they have disobeyed a court order or made frivolous or burdened the court's time. But he has the right to an appeal against a contempt. Against the motions that were brought against him, especially since the facts that came out in the deposition showed he was making good arguments that he was not a very material witness to this case, if at all.
Okay. Now, Barry, Kimple, do you have a rebuttal to that?
Yes.
Your Honor.
They are not the defense. It is a motion against a ruling of contempt.
I was mostly curious about what they would say.
Your Honor. Several things, and I haven't. This is the first time I'm hearing that motion. Maybe that wasn't provided us because they didn't think that they needed to. Which, anyway, I'm just saying I'm responding in the moment. But
that's because some fuckery happened with the docket. Don't worry about not receiving it. You're receiving it now.
Thank you, Your Honor.
That's not the point. That's not.
In regards to the initial contempt, it is not Mr. Panelones who has a right to appeal. It's the client who has a right to appeal. The client, in fact, is the state. It has a whole stable of attorneys. They have their ability to appeal. The argument that Mr. Panelones specifically had a right to bring that motion on behalf of the state is simply not true. I'd also like to point out, and again, I'm playing catch up, but I guess my understanding is he indicated he would not be available for this trial as a witness, but suddenly he is as counsel.
He's not. Okay. The counsel motion was so he could make rulings on the docket and catch me up to speed because he was injuncted.
Okay.
Well, if I would just like to focus then, if I may, Your Honor, on.
Okay.
He's acting as a prosecutor, telling you to charge him with contempt right now, Your Honor.
Your Honor.
The other
Okay.
issue.
Stop. Gordon did in fact have the right to rebut what Justice Dan had said. So I am going to be approving Teddy's motion to remove the contempt from Gordon.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Not a problem. Now,
Do
do either of you have the means to get a hold of your client?
I didn't think she could do that.
Not immediately, Your Honor. We're gonna have to seek his contact.
Looking through the docket now.
How would that work, Sam? If somebody was a Supreme Justice at that time, wouldn't they do that ruling?
You just want me to send someone up to the prison and see if he's there?
Typically, it would go to
Sure,
a separate.
that would be great, Ringo.
All right,
I appreciate
fantastic. Yeah, I can just.
But we don't have that.
I was thinking.
Yes.
Wouldn't he be in prison?
Well, then wouldn't it not be appealable?
Hey,
If it
deputies?
actually
Anything
went to
going
the
on right
Supreme
now?
Court, then yes,
That
it wouldn't
feels
be appealable.
Well, isn't that
Police's
what
Could you do me a
means
favor?
whenever
Could you
it
go
signs
off
off
to
on
the
something?
prison and see if Antonio
I guess.
Ascara is
I'm
awake?
not 100% sure.
A lawyer
Or
can't
does
just
he have to
walk
like
into the
specifically
prison
say,
and
"I'm signing
"I
off
want
on
my
this in the
prisoner."
Supreme Justice capacity"? But I don't think that's
Just you
it's
don't
implied.
don't take him out or anything right now.
Oh,
Just
no,
see if
it's-
he's awake and available for his
Not the defendant.
hot
He's
court
kind of
case that's
acting
happening
as
right now.
the appellate judge, so in that
They're just
case,
trying to make us do their
his ruling would
Yeah, I'd
trump
appreciate that. Thank you.
anything
I
that
guess Kimball
any
should've
lower court
called
would
them
say.
Is that you, Hot Tower?
Yeah, that's what I think, right? Especially if it was contender
All
court,
right, here you go.
especially.
The problem is you could also just have him as the most senior judge in
You
this
don't.
courthouse.
You can even appeal contender court though, right? That's not something that's appealable.
Kind of. There's some nuance to it, but
Yeah, unless there's like a very good reason, like you can prove there was bias in it.
yeah, it has a different burden of proof.
Because the person's found guilty whenever
Hey,
they're
Mark,
charged
I
with
got a
it, so
favor
it's
to
not.
ask.
Yes, boss.
Could you go get everyone coffee?
Yeah, I mean.
Yes. How many coffees?
There
We all
are
ran
ways you
here. It
can
might be a late
appeal it.
case. Get us all some
But
caffeine.
by Supreme
Just like
Justice, I'm not
10,
sure about
20.
that. That's
20
You
coffees.
need,
I'll
you
reimburse
need a
you.
higher, like a higher.
Yes, sir,
ranking
coming up.
judge.
yeah. I don't think
RPD
that's
of
possible.
coffee machine.
But the
That-
thing
that's
is,
the
he's also
problem, is
suspending
that-
them, right? So is that? But it would take an effect
It
whenever the
doesn't matter
decision was made,
because
right?
it came
In the
from.
lobby, get a coffee machine.
It's not the judge doesn't make the ruling. The seat
meet you.
makes
What's
the
We have a
ruling.
sprunk machine in the lobby with
The what
energy
makes
drinks,
ruling?
at least.
Like the position
That's not
makes
as
the
good as
ruling.
coffee.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because the judge is representative of the court.
It's
Okay,
all
I see what you're saying.
cold and yucky.
Who are you talking
Yes,
to?
they're just speaking on
Respond
behalf
us.
of
What's your
the
name?
Supreme
Nice to meet
Court
you.
or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit
Sorry, what
confusing
did you
stuff
say?
regarding law. Like,
My name is Apothel Wooten. What's
But I-
your name?
What we
It's just
call.
that's why they usually
When-
keep
Yes,
judges separate. Like
gotcha.
if you're an
Are you a
appellate
paralegal?
judge, you don't take
Yes, sir.
trial court cases,
Welcome
and
to the
that's
club.
specifically to avoid things.
Yeah,
like
we are
this.
too.
what does appellate mean?
It's it's appeals court.
Gotta get it.
Okay.
All right.
Oh,
Did first make sure you guys
It's
had
basically
access
like
to the information in the report you
one
need, or do I
step
need to
above
attach
the
you?
normal court.
That's one of the things. Are
Aren't
we
there things like
keeping the
magistrate of
motions
appeals?
made by the judiciary that was fired?
Yeah. So magistrate is more about like a
Are you guys trying to
your
contest
ranking
about the
within
1182?
courthouse kind of thing.
All.
Because
motions
I
that
know
was made by
for
the
like death row
judiciary.
appeals, people will like go
Alright,
to like an
let's-
appeals magistrate, right?
Let's talk about it with the judge. Get a sidebar real quick.
Yes, I.
All right. So
Death penalty
1182,
appeals are all kinds of
discovery
wonky.
orders,
I'm not.
motions to add evidence. Discovery is giving the defense everything we
I
can.
learned about that from playing a game
don't know
recently.
much about death penalty appeals. I know they're different from normal appeals. That's about it.
Yeah, because you always have the right to appeal whenever
What do you think we're talking
you're on
about?
death row.
Well, you always have
So
the
it's
right to
about what
appeal.
whether to
It's you.
keep
You always have the right
evidence
for
that
your
a
appeal to
judge
be heard
posted
if you're
on
on
the
death row.
docket.
Yeah.
So he's had access to 1182.
Because everyone has the right to submit an appeal, but the courts can basically say no. There's nothing here. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Sorry, did you say
So-
something to
But
me?
if like
Yeah,
the
so what are
trial
they
court says
talking about
that,
right
then
now?
you can take it to
It's
the next
about how
level up, and
One judge put
next
something
level up
on the
and the next
docket.
level up,
They don't
and
want whatever that
eventually you
judge
can end up at
put
the
on there to be to count
either the
court
state
day.
Supreme Court or the
Yeah, it's some report, but they don't
like
have
country
access to
Supreme
everywhere
Court, depending
else.
on what the charge was.
Was it
I see.
Dan? That's why they want it like
I
stricken.
don't know. I don't think so. I think
I'm gonna be
it's an
really
email.
focused on my MDT for a second.
I can check.
God damn it! Stop pushing me
Yeah,
around.
we don't know what it was. We don't have access to it.
Oh, thank you, though.
I
Whenever-
guess because we do have a
Killing
13th
me.
Circuit court, but
I
she would have to like
Get it?
be specifically acting in her capacity as a 13th Circuit
Run through my run through some
Supreme
quiz us
Justice
after this. Quiz us a little bit.
to overrule Dan's ruling.
I believe that
Basically ready. We just need to.
Yeah.
refresh.
So another Supreme Justice could overrule it, or at least like change the reason.
judiciary that was doing the
So
question
my understanding is that all of the justices are
Coffee?
allowed to be
Fresh.
13th
I
Circuit
don't want to
Supreme
though. I want to
Justices.
stay up
Coffee,
late.
coffee.
Yeah, today does not feel.
I'm
like a
alright,
day
thank
to-
you.
I'll take a coffee.
But
I'll take a coffee.
It's only for like a specific case.
Well, yeah, but in this capacity,
Did you get
wasn't that a separate ruling of him getting put into court? So it would have to be specifically regarding that, not during this court case. That.
Yeah, and I assume they have to get
Damn it.
either approval by a vote or approval by the head judge to act as a
Because they're
13th Circuit judge.
yeah, so I don't. It's kind of just doing that, but
Yeah, I mean,
Thank you.
procedurally, she definitely couldn't do that. I mean, I don't see Shaban stopping her. And
This
she's
is the
only person
one
who
that
could,
Dan
but-
gave him contempt on.
hey, Jen.
Hello there.
I see why it matters that it wasn't originally Dan's case. He was covering for
So-
person on LOA. That makes it his responsibility, so he's not actually.
So you might be happy to hear I quit the PDO.
I think that's probably
Wait,
what she's going to
what?
decide up there too.
Yeah.
Since she was the one
I wasn't
on
super happy with the way things
True.
are going, and apparently a lot of other lawyers aren't as well. And Jacob convinced me, and I'm like, okay, well, you know what? Sure, I guess it just means I'm not
Jacob
getting paid.
convinced you, but he hit his head the other day. He might be crazy.
He quit as well. So did First Temple,
Oh.
who was the PDO lead.
I don't know what that is.
It is interesting that one judge can allow
He
another
is,
judge's,
or was,
like, contempt to be
the
overruled
person getting
based on-
charged for this court case, I believe.
Oh, gotcha.
But I guess
Because
she's
he was
just
a
allowing the
PDO lead
appeal,
and
not
he
making it
quit, he ended up having a bunch of cases that he was currently working on that he was and no longer was working on. And so I believe they're trying to charge him for corruption as a result of that.
I'm pretty sure.
Corruption.
I mean, our corruption charge having negligence in it.
Negligence, that's pretty wild to say that's corruption, but
I mean, negligence is in it.
Your name, sir?
It's not even like gross negligence, just negligence.
I mean, yeah.
You related to First?
Or like if you could prove some level of like intentional negligence.
Oh, I thought I said Temple.
I am updating the report. Don't worry about it, Judge.
It seems like everyone's quitting. What do I do?
Yeah, you don't. It doesn't even have to be.
I'm still a private
intentional.
attorney. I'm just not part of the PDO.
Okay.
Yeah, we're even allowed to have private paralegals.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can hire you on.
Oh, so I can get hired.
Yeah. So
I think you still have to get someone like a judge or a PDO to like bring them into the organization, but they're
Okay.
going in under you.
no, I can actually I can hire them. Hey, what's your strategy?
Everyone can see the button. That doesn't mean that it works.
It does work.
Oh, okay.
100,869.
I can add you what first was added to it. It was just the placeholder to put them up on the HUD.
Where did you get that?
No.
Really?
Oh,
Maybe we can.
Yeah, like I said, anyone can fill out the form, but it doesn't do anything. if
Well, I
don't
thought you
have
could just
the
hire people below your
privileges.
rank if that was the.
Only if the
Oh, I just
box in
got
the
update on the radio. He's
organization's
not
checked,
available. He's not awake.
which I knew it wasn't. I didn't know if it still wasn't.
Because they removed the ability to.
Well, there's two things. First of all, I don't actually know what Mr. Temple told him, and then second of all,
Well, because think about it. Otherwise, like a PDO paralegal could hire private attorneys.
evidence to determine whether he needs to testify or not, based on what's been presented.
No, because PDO. Well, they don't have to check for PDO paralegal, but they could have it checked for private attorneys.
Sorry, he got denied
Yeah,
bail
it's
because
just-
of the pretense that we were doing
I don't
this,
think anyone actually
as
went
well
in
as
and
denied
checked it
plea
for-
agreements that would have got him out of jail sooner.
The way things are set up, you can only hire people below your rank, and so
motion that
you wouldn't be
they-
able to hire PDO paralegals either as private attorneys.
Out motion, we still have court.
Yeah. So private
Well,
attorneys
yeah,
can
why
have
wouldn't
it
it?
just fine.
Your Honor, he has a right to.
Who's Jace Pelliot? Apparently they're suspended too.
I think the main problem is we'd have to talk to Dan.
Have you guys not talked to him?
He's no longer.
He isn't?
Oh, he's listed as the head, but yeah, he's
have you prepared yourself?
I mean, like the video leaders can do it.
Well, from what it sounded like they removed that ability for the VDL leads to change that. That's why Higo was telling me earlier.
Represent O.J. Simpson, Yanni Cochran over there. How many damn lawyers you
I
guys
guess we
got?
have to talk to a judge
Very
then.
honest was second chair since the
Yeah, yep.
Yes, which was several days after I became an attorney, and we add people onto cases with an experienced attorney to watch and learn and assist them, not to prepare as primary counsel when they find out that.
If you are listed as counsel, it is your responsibility to be prepared.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, listed as a
He's interesting.
And then every single person.
No, 21st. I'm not talking about you, Jacob. I'm talking about Barry Honest.
He said what?
Very honest.
So what happened was he got entered as co-counsel on a
Barry has
case.
been here for over a week on this case as second chair.
Also,
As
first said that
second
you
chair,
guys
but
should be
then
just ready to
just
go.
to
and should just be able
observe.
handle this. So is
But then the
is Temple
primary
a
chair
lawyer?
like got fired or quit. I don't remember which. So then he basically
he's
just got
wrong.
left as the only chair.
Okay, well, is
But he was like a brand new associate at the time.
Okay. Well, I mean, he shouldn't be handling cases on his own anyway, so I could make the argument he should have removed himself. And just wasn't aware that he should have removed himself because, he's an associate, but he shouldn't be expected to hold the case alone for that reason.
Yeah, because it was a weird one because the client actually reached out to me, but actually I think you were there for this one. It was the Hayes people.
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay.
I think that was Barry, right?
Hold on. What are
Or
we
is that
doing?
someone
Are we
else?
back to please?
What was?
Yes. We're having trial at this point.
Yeah, we're in trial. Why are
All
we
the
talking about
cases are
please?
getting jumbled up in my
Yeah,
head.
it
now.
happens once you have too many.
I'm looking at too many cases that aren't mine.
That's fair.
They're just so fun to read.
I don't know why the DAs are so, like, let's just motion to dismiss immediately. I mean, why do we have appeals if we're just going to...
Yeah, I mean, that's fairly standard practice in normal court, but
I understand that's how it's supposed to be. Alright, that's generally how it's done. It's really annoying the deal of it.
yeah, it's really stupid in normal court too. Because like it's almost never getting granted. You just have to say it so that you can say it on appeal. Because if you don't make the motion in the normal case, then you don't have standing to do it to like appeal that your motion was denied.
It's very dumb, and because of that, you have to give a rebuttal to it, and so
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I mean,
aware.
I highly doubt that our appeals system would actually care about that. So it's you don't need to do it, but
The jurisdiction I'd learned in, it was very, very common for us to do stuff in the docket and for cases to be motioned for dismissed by every single attorney there was. It was very annoying.
yeah. But I mean, if they're not being as strict with appeals cases, then you don't need to do that.
Even if you wanted to maintain us, if he were here, the first thing I would tell him is I don't think that he can get a fair trial based on.
I think they're just doing. I don't know why they're doing it
All
actually.
right, no, I have a question. Are you a bar certified? No, fuck this. Are you a bar certified attorney?
Barry, have you even spoke?
Okay. All right. How long have you guys had access? No. How long have you guys had access to all the evidence and discovery and to the details of the case? The whole fucking time.
What the
You
DA
haven't
just
reviewed
gave
it.
me,
You've had
but-
access
no,
to it.
If I could finish my sentence, I have reviewed what Mr. Temple gave me. If it matches up, then I have reviewed.
Well, there you
I was
go.
going to
Okay.
say-
You're a bar certified attorney. You've had access to this shit for over a week. How is this not a fair trial? This is more fair than most people get. This is a fair trial. Could not be more
Based
fair.
upon intent
extra
on
fair.
what he was assigned by first.
That
I don't know about saying that.
it does not matter. He has access to all the evidence. He's had it for 8 days. He's bar certified. This is a fair trial.
Has he been reviewing it for the past 8 days? No. He had one.
Okay, so
Jacob's actually
Okay.
really good at being able to.
but that's what that. How is that our problem?
Like, he plays around a bit,
If you come to court unprepared,
He plays around a
how is
lot.
that
Our problem.
but he's actually good at
Because you
turning when
signed
he
on
wants to
for
be.
the fucking case.
Because we're not only
Yes,
in
2
court,
hours ago.
but I also have the one witness I have right here ready to be questioned.
I think some people are just allergic to doing work, man.
Jacob's actually a good attorney when he wants to be, but I feel like he plays around a lot.
Kind of reminds me of me.
You said he reminds you what?
Thank you.
100%.
Of me.
Of you.
Common sense. Thank God for Emma. This guy's still yapping.
I was
and it's not like
a
it
lot
just
more
got
like
put
that
on
when I
us.
started out.
They've
been on
You
it
were a
for
lot like that, now I think about it, yeah.
been on it. Yeah, they've been on it.
Is this a wedding?
I don't
then
think
you
you were
learn that
even
you
around
play
when,
around.
when I started.
I mean, that's your fault, man.
Then when you play around a bit much, things.
Yeah, don't worry about what I'm saying.
I had to learn that too. I used to play around a lot more too.
Hey, that's Randy.
Oh, yeah.
That's the one thing about being private is I can play around a bit more.
How's the taxi going?
Yeah, it's nice.
I can't get fired for having guns or a radio on me or something.
No.
I mean, you'd be surprised.
Mark!
Although that what was her name? That one lady who ended up dying. That was pretty.
You're the lady I ran into held her back on me and then said she had a bunch of guns.
That was full crash out. Like I was trying to break it to her slowly, but it was yeah.
I don't know why she was.
Coffee now.
I think that one's Emma. I don't know who the other one is.
Good, good. How much did you pay?
I don't know.
Yeah, she was just like,
Okay.
well,
Okay.
then if I can't have my phone
You
in
with
the cells,
with the
then
purple hair, way
may
the
as
fuck
well
back.
just
Can you
quit. And she
please talk a little
collapsed and
quieter.
hit her head on the
Just a
side
little
of the
quieter.
bed and bled out.
Your voice, please.
It's pretty gruesome, to be honest.
What is this case about? Is this
Sorry, that
regarding
was my fault.
First or Dan? I thought it was.
I thought I was going crazy.
Yeah.
Neither.
What?
I don't think it's about either. I think it was just First was on the case.
Oh, and so that's why everything like this getting brought up. That's kind of strange. I'm looking at the clips that wait, did it wipe that?
Yeah, that was you. Yeah.
That was
I think
me.
you're the one.
Sorry,
yeah,
I didn't
brought
hear
it
just
up to you,
a
I
second.
think it
What were you
was.
saying?
Yeah, no,
Or someone else.
fixed that, but
I
it took
decided
some
to
time.
not take the case anymore.
Yeah, and this one happened
That had
like
to be
3 hours
good.
ago.
This happened 3 hours ago, and everyone's like, "Nope, you should have been ready. You should have been ready for all this."
Yeah, I mean, it's been a shit.
That's good.
Yeah, I was trying.
Hey, can I talk to you for a minute? Oh, Mom.
Earlier with
Whoever's
the
phone is ringing, please silence your phone.
with the one
the
star I was doing. I don't know what was
Yeah,
happening. I
it's
was
the
I don't know if it was in a funny mood or what, but I was popping off with my jokes.
That's just his name or something.
Indeed.
Yeah.
What is happening here? Well, I don't have to answer lawyer net one anymore, which is that's kind of nice. I would worry about like, oh, I probably should answer, so are people going to yell at me? So I don't have to deal with that anymore.
Okay. It has been
Now that I'm just a
5
private attorney,
minutes.
but I also don't get paid
Gentlemen,
anymore, so.
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you plan on bringing your client to the stand?
Couldn't they just
From
say
what I'm seeing, it looks like First did,
motion
yes.
for a continuance because he's not
No,
here?
do you plan on bringing your client to the stand? I'm asking you, not what First wants to do. First,
He's
fucked
not here.
off.
Why is
He's
First
not
involved
here.
in this case? He's not.
He's gone.
Are there any PDO leads here to help them?
Hugo went to bed. Morgan, maybe.
I would like you to keep in mind that First is the reason
First
you
quit,
guys
so
are
they're
in
still-
this
they're
mess
looking
right
for another
now.
one.
So, are you calling your client to the stand?
Actually, maybe now the dance gone. Maybe it was a.
They don't even have to tell her that.
Maybe that was my chance to try and get PDO lead again.
So just so you guys know,
I heard Morgan like 10 seconds in.
first, I was there when he was talking about what times he would be available.
Your Honor,
This
I
is
apologize.
like
I'm going to be
3 or 4 hours before.
as
he
very
was
honest
available.
as I can. I understand.
This was like 3 or 4 hours for what?
For his first availability.
I mean,
this is
I was
incredibly
there for
inconvenient to
that,
the court and
They
the
should
state.
let them know, but that it matters. They just want to do it now.
Well,
I
he
do not
recused himself
believe
anyways,
that myself
and
or
then they
Mr.
moved
Kimball
the court case up because he wasn't.
Can fairly and adequately
Oh,
represent,
well.
I don't see
especially without
how they're
his
putting this
consent,
on the defendant.
given
I agree with Barry. How is this
the
a fair
events that have
trial?
led
The
to
defendant.
where we are right now.
All right.
It's not
then
really.
These guys should probably be under immediate bar
I mean-
license review and suspended until then. I mean, this is fucking crazy. This guy's been in jail for for how long? Years.
If the court wants to have argument on that, I am prepared to have that discussion. I would suggest that perhaps Sheriff Wrangler is not familiar with how teams of attorneys work. They divide responsibilities.
No, I'm familiar. What I'm saying is that you shouldn't do that stupid fucking shit.
PDO anymore.
The
You shouldn't
judges
have
do
count-
take in consideration that you have 3 attorneys and you still have 2.
I get it. Listen, I know what docket attorneys, trial attorneys, jury. So I know about this shit. I've watched the O.J. Simpson case. I know what team of attorneys are, but I have never seen it work out as a police officer because someone always doesn't show up at the last fucking minute.
Scheduling is always an issue.
We
with
were
Trump.
entered under as trainees.
Look, I completely
Well,
understand.
No, Barry entered
the-
himself as a second chair.
Scheduling is always an issue. is what
Barry
I'm
was
saying.
entered as a second chair.
Right, and as instructed by Mr.
Most
Temple,
people were
and
more-
I then did the assignments that he gave me and understood that he would be handling certain
When your
things.
balls still
And
So
if
what did-
that was
so what did
wrong,
you say,
I am
Lloyd?
prepared to take
I mean, I guess
responsibility for that.
you know,
and I'm
there's
also
just stuff
happy
that
to
just comes up,
discuss
so I
that
can't
point.
say
My initial concern
necessarily that
and
it's
what I'm trying
people's
to make
faults even.
clear is that the client's interests in having a fair trial need to be resolved first. I do not
You-
believe he can have one.
You have had access to the information for 8 days. Your
I
client has
understand
been
what
in
you're
jail
saying, but having
for
access and being expected
years
to use that
at this
information to
rate.
make a case, I feel like is a
And
very
you're
different matter.
telling me you haven't had a single conversation
Yeah,
with
I've
him?
had access
You
to the
told me when you were
information
here
for
at the
8
bench
days.
that you helped prepare questions for this trial.
Some of it,
Temple.
anyways.
Yes.
Also, we are
believe-
public defense
I did not
attorneys.
say that. Perhaps Mr.
He
Kimball
was
did.
sitting right
I
behind
helped
us
prepare
when he
arguments
left briefly.
on various specific
Go on the
aspects
lookout,
for
we're
Mr.
not.
Temple
Chooses how to
What in the hell are you doing?
allocate his
and
time to
provided
what
him
cases
legal
he wants
authority
to.
I
for those
have a better
arguments.
question, Your Honor. I think I
Okay.
can frame this.
That
in a
reminds me,
way
I should
that's
get
gonna
with
help.
Wolf and see about
All right, we have one witness for you guys, just one. That's going to be Officer Randy Wrangler. That's the witness list. All right. Officer Randy Wrangler clearly is going to talk about how he arrested this guy, right? If you have a clear storyline from the 1182 we gave, what
Who's the defendant in
is
this matter?
the
What's this case called?
problem or the challenge
Escara.
of handling
Reyes
a
Escara.
single witness?
I'm never been to one.
Yeah,
Right.
Well,
that's what it
Do
sounds
you
like,
feel
anyways.
comfortable with your objections? You're a bar certified attorney.
That's what I'm confused about. I mean, it's not as if, let's be honest, there's not much to this case.
Timmy, no. Timmy, no.
What here are you not comfortable with? You know?
Don't worry, Wrangler. I got this. All right, so we're just going to be doing Wrangler.
He definitely.
All right.
so
He's just going to be
just
talking
watching
about.
this
Reyes
now.
has a
you know what
decent
I
amount
mean?
of legal knowledge.
I can't tell exactly what
from-
he's going to talk about because
I've worked with Reyes
but you
a fair
know,
amount in the past,
from
or
the
at least
report,
a few
he's
times.
the arresting officer.
He's a very.
also
a
egging it
couple
on.
things.
He's a fair amount of legal
Right.
knowledge, but he keeps trying to like
Okay.
What do you think
use that in
you're
strange
not
ways.
capable of doing right now?
So first and
Wrangler?
foremost,
No,
I'm not
Reyes.
capable of doing much with
Oh.
my client's consent.
He's one of
As
the most
He
law
has
knowledgeable
had no
criminals
notification that
I've ever
scheduling
heard.
was changed to now. He has no
Yeah,
input or
probably.
knowledge, as far as I'm aware, of what is going on. All of his consultation about trial strategy, 99% at a minimum, occurred with Mr. Temple. I am concerned about his rights more than I'm concerned about my current position.
Harry's the only one that cares about the client right
Do
now.
you advise your clients on trial strategy?
When I'm first chair, or if the person who is first chair tells me
As a
to.
bar certified attorney, do you advise your clients on trial strategy?
Appropriate, yes.
So, are you able to come up with a competent trial strategy to question one witness? I'm sure that the judge will not sanction you or hold it against you to put the trial strategy in right now to make sure this court is heard, because honestly, he's on track to going on jail for as long as whatever sentence he gets if he's even found not guilty if we have to reschedule.
What are they?
I get that, but I also understand.
Oh, wait,
that
this
among
is
other
the
things, even if I advise the client not
I
to
watched a little
testify,
bit from
he has
a few
right
days
to
ago.
testify. He doesn't know what's going on.
Is this the
It's
one where they found
impossible
like
for him
the
to exercise
incredible
that
amount
right
of meth
as not present.
a week ago?
So, let's now just make the last thing very clear then. You, single witness case, you've pre-made arguments. You've already told the judge you've pre-made
Yeah,
arguments.
I was watching that.
At this
from
point,
Apprentice.
are you not ready to present those arguments in court?
The arguments that I prepared for Mr. Temple, they would not go as well, but I could
Oh my God.
I could present them. Yes. The greater issue from my perspective is the client's knowledge, consent, and participation and ability to exercise
You
his
have
rights.
been on this case for 8 days. He knows you are representing him. You are his legal counsel now. First, fucking quit. Are you
did he
going
know
to
that?
step away from this
How would
case
he
and
know
leave
that?
your client in fucking prison? Are you going to represent him
Emma,
in absentia
please
so he can have his time in
don't-
court? That is the question here.
I don't think the judge
what
should
are you
be
doing,
yelling at-
very honest?
Wouldn't he have to be
I
present
believe
for
his time in
presence?
court requires him to
No,
be here, Your Honor.
no,
Bad guy,
no.
yeah, but I like
Absentia
him.
means he's not
Uh,
fucking
Did that
here,
right now.
and he
Maybe-
should have been awake hours before his case to meet with his lawyers.
This
Clearly,
seems-
he does not give a fuck about this case if he's not going to be awake to even discuss with his lawyers prior to the case happening. We were supposed to start 37
Seemed the
minutes ago.
case
Are you
was
representing him now or
Are they
not?
saying
Hour and a half.
because he's not awake that he doesn't care?
If
That
the
doesn't
trial is
seem-
going to proceed regardless, I will do my
This
best. on behalf
trial
of
was
the
supposed to
client.
be 2.5 hours.
But I just
Oh, it's not even scheduled.
So is
for
that a
right now.
yes?
They moved it up.
They moved
I-
it up.
if you're
I don't-
going for the trial
Oh
to
my
proceed
God.
without him present, then yes.
When-
That
They
is
moved it
not
to
what I'm
time
saying.
limit.
Really
I'm
like how
giving you
much,
my
uh,
option
Gonna get
here.
so
Are
much
you going to walk
money
out of
from
here,
this
or are you going to
emotion
represent your client?
So they moved it
the
up and
trial
they're
is
mad.
proceeding,
People
yes.
are like,
Guy's
hey,
gonna be
we're
set
ready.
for life.
Great.
Yeah, why is he
Let's
not
get
awake when
started.
it was supposed to be
Hello,
3 hours
my
from
name
now?
is Justice Emma Nigma Dracos. We're going to be overseeing this case today. It is state versus Aspara.
Emma, please
We're
don't.
going to start with
that.
opening statements from the state.
I don't
Mr.
think she can
Lars,
roll.
if you would please.
I don't
Thank
think she
you.
can. I feel like she is showing a very clear amount of bias right now, but I'm not.
And defense.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
going to
just
make
showing, like,
very
bam,
clear what we're looking
they're
at
mad
today.
at this man for
We
not
are
being
looking
here.
at a man.
That's more
who
than a
at
little
the
bit of bias still.
first
That's
sight
This is why
of
I ended up
police
getting in a fight with her.
just coming up in a public area to ask him what's going on. Immediate
you know, if I was
instinct
judging this case, I'm like, I don't
was
think I could
to
rule in the
run
unbiased
as
manner after that.
fast as he
But
can to his drugs.
That's
going to be
part of
indisputable.
why I want to be a judge, but
All right. That's going to
I'd
be
rather wait until Dan's
indisputable
back, to be honest.
that a man of any good standing wouldn't
I
immediately
mean,
just see
you heard him right.
police
He's not sure about coming
when
back.
they say hello and immediately sprint to the
Yeah.
truck containing his drugs and then have drugs on him. Get caught. It's as simple as that. He had
Wait, now that he's not
drugs,
Supreme Justice, I can
police
sue him.
secured way more
Jesus
drugs,
Christ.
more than we've ever seen. A practical Heisenberg, absolute.
Yeah, I have a rule about suing judges is
mountains
really
of meth
almost always a bad idea. It's never do that. But
in
now
his
he's not a judge.
possessions. That's going to be irrefutable that it was in his possessions. He had it on him, pictures of sales, massive amounts of drugs, pictured even doing the action. Irrefutable.
All right, I like that. Yeah.
The
Actually,
police
yeah,
didn't
let me
need
do
to
that.
pull
Let me off
tricks.
on
They
that.
didn't need to try and hide anything they did. They didn't need to change anything. No, because they're upstanding officers.
Or
And
what-
this case is
or-
on the basics. The basics that a
Right.
guy ran away, resisted officers, had drugs on him. Thank you.
Sometimes the phones are really weird, clicking on stuff.
All right, defense. Are you going to tag team this opening statement, or is one of you
Fuck.
going to make the opening statement?
I'll have to ask counsel. I will deliver an opening statement. I'm going to check if counsel.
Yeah, they're both
also
gonna go
wants
at that
it.
opening. So it.
Make sure you whisper.
You know, normally I'd say they shouldn't do it because it's opening them up to problems, but I have a feeling it's going to be worse if they don't do it.
Yeah, having 2 in 1 opening is that's.
Evelyn, it looks like our stenographer fell asleep. Could you take over taking notes for a tiny bit?
Excuse me, ma'am.
She's.
Oh, fuck off.
She's told me before that she doesn't.
Stand up for what?
Well, I guess it's just for a bit, but
Yeah, what's going on? And why do you need to speak?
Evelyn said that she doesn't like
For what?
being forced to take notes for a quick.
Can you explain
but
it
for
to
what?
put our minds at ease, for fuck's sake? Like, are you
No,
arresting
no.
her, or...?
Kareem, would you mind keeping your voice down, please? All right. Defense, are you ready?
안녕하세요. Yes, Your Honor.
Go for it.
It's pretty simple. The state is alleging the largest drug bust in jurisdiction history. And their opening says they can prove it. I only brought Mr. Sheriff Wrangler. I apologize here to testify today. They're not going to be able to prove it, Your Honor. That's all.
All right. All right, state. You got one witness, right?
Yep.
All right, bring him on up.
All right, the first thing we're going to do is enter report
The first thing.
1182 into evidence.
And Your Honor, I would object to that admissibility on a number of grounds and various parts for various grounds, if I may go over them.
Sure, name one objection.
So initially, the
No, first, just name one evidentiary submission objection.
hearsay, the authentication and hearsay on a number of different parts.
All right, it is tagged with Randy Wrangler as the authenticator, as well as the fact hearsay exception of regular record keeping after arrests and investigations.
That is a unattributed narrative statement.
No,
How many-
that's a
one
hearsay
of them is.
exception is regular records keeping. And we make investigations for arrest and for court. That's regular records keeping, and it literally has his stamped name on it.
And
Why am
among
I being
other things,
padded?
various photographs in there are supposedly from
y'all
a
didn't
person
pad me
who,
before, yo.
as far as I know, is not.
I
we
see
don't
the
even know who they are.
photographs of the report.
No, I'm not
I
complying.
apologize. Are those not matched the report? I'll have to look. I'm looking at the record. I was okay. Well,
But I will highlight them when we
Oh,
get
you gonna draw a gun on me? Like we won't shoot you right now, yo?
I apologize. And if there's only, I took it to mean every part of the report and its attachments. Can you please clarify which parts you're trying to admit at the moment?
the entire report that it will reference those images, but I haven't opened those images to the judge yet.
Okay.
So, certainly as to
Their
portions of
existence
the
is
report.
no, their existence is okay. You know what, Judge? I'm entering the report into evidence.
The report is going to be accepted into evidence. The
Thank you.
verification of the evidence is standing right in front of us.
Okay.
Nice.
Come on back here, guys.
All right.
That's
the state calls Randy
but
Wrangler to
isn't-
the stand.
That's not the. He's arguing that the pictures were not.
No.
All right,
Taken by
Evelyn,
the
do your
person.
thing. Oh, maybe
Yep.
not. Just wait a second, actually.
Are you refusing to be frisked?
That's a fair argument, isn't it? But
Yeah, I am.
Okay, well then turn around and put your hands up. You're under arrest.
Why am I under arrest?
that is a fair argument. Why?
Kareem, I'm
dude,
trying
one
to get
sec,
through
one
this
sec.
trial. Could you please not
Yes.
cause
I'm not trying
problems?
to. These cops are being dickheads, yo. They've been
To
dickheads
get
for the
through
past
this.
couple days, yo.
Maybe I should.
Thank
on.
you.
That's what I fucking.
Antonio
that's what I
Scar
fucking
has
thought.
woken up. The cops are transporting him right now.
Great.
Okay.
The defendant's on the way.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, would you look at that? It got closer
Yes,
to
we'll
his
put this in
actual
recess for 5
availability,
minutes.
And he woke up.
Oh,
I feel
Yeah,
like
you know, he's
endless.
not on the stand yet. Come here.
I feel like that get through this case. That's kind of disrespectful to the person who's.
It's nice that they were willing to wait for him.
So kind of them.
It's actually very disrespectful to the person whose case is about. Like they were actually in prison for 6 years, so I think that's very.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you, do you want to co-judge for the mock trial?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'll be on that.
Anything they're saying up there.
Forgot that Robert was asking me about that.
This case is full of surprises. Have you seen the leaderboard?
Well, I've been the one originally judging for most of the mock trials, but from what I'd seen during the last mock trial, there
Actual trial was supposed to be in
had
like
been
2 hours.
already like 3 judges and whatnot, and everyone seemed to
Yeah, they were upset that he wasn't awake for
either
it
end
right
of it. I'm
now.
like, they don't even need me anymore.
Yeah, people like that say a lot of things. You know?
Yeah, I'd been hoping to just kind of sit in on the first one.
Again, the defense's argument.
And I'm starting to. It was interesting getting experience though, being a judge in the sense that like I'm starting to understand why judges do certain things and like what they are looking for by doing so.
No.
Yeah.
Just BCSO.
But we were having issues. We were mainly having issues with how long the mock trials were going on. It was.
Yeah, unfortunately not.
We had a mock trial go on for more than 4 hours, and that was with a single witness.
What if the way the police
It was.
catch you violates your rights?
It was
an acquired taste.
Fruit of the poisonous
There,
tree, right?
I mean, on average,
Sorry,
we've been
what
getting them down to
they-
about like 2.5 hours now, but that's still quite a long time for a mock trial.
Find the tenth of meth that gives them the
Yeah, yeah.
PC to go into the car.
But yeah,
where
because
they
I had
find, you know,
I'd talked to him and had told him I was interested in
you're
sitting in as a judge, but I wasn't comfortable doing it by myself yet.
Yeah, get that.
I'm trying. No.
Did you try that grow game that got
Would
my
be enough
hair
of
back?
reasonable suspicion.
No.
Yeah, I should have some.
But even the judges like to roll stuff together. Right?
Reasonable suspicion is the
Kareem, can I talk to you?
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro.
I'm
If y'all
fairly
don't
comfortable with
leave
more of the like ruling and stuff. It's more the like trial flow stuff that I
What is
don't
that one
really
gun
have a good hand on.
the one cop has? So yeah, they got really long barrel.
As defense, you kind of just ignore most of it and just listen for specific cues.
This is a big trial.
Yeah, I found that
cause.
leaving comments, like there's a very whenever I hear them, I get like this little thing in my head. I need to object to that right now. But that's something that's like acquired the experience.
Again, incorrect.
Thinking of it.
No, that was more right.
Yeah, and like I'm fine with that stuff. It's just that's like defense
You
attorney
can
stuff.
leave
You know,
too.
that's not what you need to do as a judge, you
Yeah,
know.
it's not. It
I'm a
doesn't
judge, you need to maintain
necessarily
like a cohesive
But
story
doesn't have
in your
to.
head and figure out what is actually being said.
Yeah.
busted tail like enough.
Because a lot of times people just like to say things for some reason.
Yeah, and I feel like I could do that. It's just I feel like right now if I tried to do that, I wouldn't also be able to keep posting.
State laws.
Yeah, like I know a lot of judges will like also type stuff out during that, and I don't think I can do that. That's that's me one. I don't think I can focus on the case if I did that.
Was it Terry?
Terry's
Terry's
frisk
frisk
if you're walking
pat-downs.
around.
Yeah, no, you're right. That is pat downs.
What's the car again? Is it Carol v. United States?
I mean,
Yeah,
I knew a
Carol
judge
was the
though who
car.
what was it? I think he was capable of typing at 230 words
They've got the style.
per minute. And
then Mims is
he
getting
would
you
have
out
that
the
shit
car.
down when
I
judging.
hate them for no particular reason.
Yeah,
Case of Mims is
I'll take
yes and
notes
no,
on
actually.
very specific things, like if someone's got more than 3 or 4
line
charges,
ringing?
I'll take notes on that.
That's the Laurel line, yeah.
That is, yeah.
And if I'm preparing for a big
Yeah, I
case,
know.
I'll
Now fuck off.
write out some basic arguments and questions for witnesses, but other than that, not really.
Hi, chaps.
Welcome back, Wagon.
And I have to use pen and paper.
Riley,
I can't do it on typing.
I'm more formal, Miss Riley.
Really?
What is your last name?
You're not typing?
Then I shall call you Miss
No.
Typing's so much faster though once you get the hang of it.
Then I shall call you Miss Reed. from here forth.
Yeah, I just don't have the hang of
So
it, I
nice
guess.
of the court to have waited
Well, I
for
mean, you know, you can learn it. It's just like I learned how to type accidentally, just through finger typing enough times, and then all of a sudden I'm like, wait, I can just do this.
Have you ever heard of the case versus French?
Yeah, fair enough.
But I
I also like the
Ohio versus the French.
with writing because I can sort of like position stuff, and that helps me remember it.
True. Yeah, there's a lot more intricacies you could add whenever you're physically writing stuff.
Yeah, because you can like move stuff around the paper, so that like you can have like a flow to your argument on the paper, as opposed to just
Nah, y'all
along the
cops can
line.
suck my dick, all of y'all.
Well, I like to use a lot of enters for that reason.
Yeah, it's just,
That's
and
insane.
you obviously you can do it that way. I don't know. I'm old school, I guess.
Here, let me show you.
What the hell?
Even that made me giggle a little bit.
That was pretty good.
That was funny.
Yeah, I used to have a whole binder full of case
I'm
notes.
glad I put my phone on silent. Because that's my ringtone as well.
But I got stolen by the Marabuntas over a year ago.
Informed that the inmate
So I've
is
been
on
trying
is
to
being
avoid
searched and
that
put in their
now.
car for transport right now.
It means I don't have anything to show you.
Yeah, they all get that to their phones right now.
Hey, we just need to frisk you real quick.
I'll call myself dispatch. You need to hear CSP dispatch.
Don't consent to a frisk.
I do love observing court cases.
I never understand searching after lock. There's a bunch of people already in here.
Sarah, take notes.
Do you have any food, my dear? Something to eat.
It's like if you exit at night
very
club
together.
after a certain
I did
time
indeed,
and
thank
go back in,
Yeah,
and you
I'm
have the
basically
stamp on
doing the
your
same
hand,
thing.
they still have to search you after.
I just do it on paper.
So that does make sense.
It's because of the. If you look
Streets, allow me to ask you a
the
question.
I usually
ones
just
that,
skip the line though.
Why do you do what you do?
It's because they were wearing a
Sam.
mask against the.
How so?
Are you familiar with this
Be on the
case?
radio or... And you have a gun on you, don't you?
Masks. Here. Not allowed
You need to not
carry
have a
them.
gun to be in here.
Is that true? Are we not allowed to have a gun?
They've been searching people as they come in, yeah.
Well, I don't think we got searched, do we?
No, we were here before the cops got here.
So you're in it for the preservation.
He
of
said
life.
yeah.
It's a huge hug.
He wants
Bought
food.
a bunch of meth.
Is that who I think it is as well? I think that looks
I
like
actually have 3.5 guns.
Here, yeah.
There you go, sir.
Yeah, they said it was like.
what was her name? From Onyx.
Never mind, I put the half away.
Reeds.
Comical amount of methamphetamine.
Leeds?
So
Was it Reeds or
I
Leeds?
finally managed to get my musket back.
Somebody's getting
Reeds.
outside.
Oh, I see.
Maybe he's
Now I just
more
need to
like
get a
Gus
serial
Fring
number
Forget her
for
first
it
name.
and get a cop to put it on my profile again.
I'm gonna save you, Miss Reeds.
Unless he doesn't speak Spanish, then he's not Gus.
He's dating Destiny.
Remember the when he got a musket engraved? That was funny.
It's true.
You and we got.
I think the funnier part was that a cop just kind of accepted that I put a serial number and put it on my profile.
He also spoke Spanish.
Yeah, I remember investigating that as an ADA.
Yeah, gets caught in the first season, you know?
Yeah.
I remember like
No,
a week or so after Emma found out and put a
Oh,
note
that
below
old
it
guy.
saying like this is not
Never
allowed.
tried or seen meth. Do they think they're gonna hand out samples today?
I don't
I mean, I
Why-
think
why do you think
do make
that?
a good
Why would they
argument
do
that it
that?
was you attempting to get it registered with the state.
Oh.
Yeah, why'd you
It
guys all
was
shit on
registered
him? I
with the
told him they could
state.
ask.
I think
Yeah, I was
think
gonna
it
say maybe
pretty
ask the
funny.
defendant.
Yeah, and there was
See if he's
the
got any more.
Yeah, I mean,
Because this was before the antique weapons
pretty
law,
much
and
dead to rights on this,
I
right?
had spoken with Emma about it, and she specifically said
I don't
that
know. I don't know any
we
of the
don't
facts of the case.
recognize antique
Me either.
weapons as not being weapons.
Why are they?
And then like she put that note on my profile, and then a week later they released a ruling saying that antique weapons are now legal to own.
Well, the
Yeah,
issue
I was the
is,
one who was the prosecutor on the
defense-
antique weapons case. I thought I'd made a very good argument for why they shouldn't be illegal. Like a very good argument. The defense also did a good argument as well. But a bunch of judges were there and they were deciding on the ruling. And after the fact, they said that, we didn't make that ruling. That was our boss who made the ruling. And I was like, what? It's a strange thing to say.
Realistically, the
Famous
Navy revolvers shouldn't even be antique weapons. Like,
Hey, if you and Destiny want to ride on a date, I'll give it to you.
I mean, it is.
They're serial, then they get registered with you.
Well, I think the
You said you're dating Destiny.
the reasoning
I'll
is
give you
that
all
if it's over 100 years old, it's considered an antique.
Well, not just taxi.
Well, yeah, but
Just a feeling. I think we might be okay. If you
but
want to stick
in
around, you
federal
can,
law,
but
that just
we're
means
okay.
that you don't need a license for it. It doesn't
Who
mean
would ever
that you
try
can't
something in a
use it.
courtroom?
Have a good one, officer.
There wasn't a ruling that you couldn't use it. It was that if you're using it in the commission of a crime, then it's considered a firearm.
Come on.
You got 3 minutes to discuss with him, okay?
Oh, okay.
I
I guess I'll have to reread that.
highly
ruling.
recommend you talk about if they want to be on stand or not.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
'Cause
I
I,
hope they're okay.
I may happen to have a Navy revolver that I've been looking to carry around.
So that ruling was originally on the MPT, and it was written to be like one of the very few precedent cases we had.
Hope nobody shows up in all
but
gray and they have a gray.
it's not there
Wait,
anymore.
no. Someone got charged with an officer got charged with corruption for using it as their service weapon.
I think
A
one
Navy
solid
revolver?
color isn't a very
Yeah.
good
What-
way to
what would be
make
corrupt about
decisions.
that?
Or not yet, you guys?
Be kitty gang.
I think it was they used their position as an officer to get permission from
Oh, the client is here.
the PD chief to carry it.
This is gonna get
Yeah, you know,
Oh, yeah.
Well, then that doesn't sound
And it
corrupt
was
at all.
like a normal civilian
made
wouldn't
it?
have been given permission to carry it.
You said service weapon, though.
Because
That's a
they
little
were
bit
an
different.
officer, they got permission.
Change close.
This I keep seeing on FN.
Service weapon, though, would be different. I mean, they're treating it as a firearm in that instance.
Oh,
I'm
that
gonna
was
see
a
how
taser
long.
that just went off.
I'm gonna see
I
how
mean, if
long I can
anything,
get away with
cost
her
of approving it
before
would
somebody
be.
tells me not to.
You're allowed to ask for
You're
anything,
not
and then
supposed to wear
until
a
something
mask
like that's
before.
approved, then
all right, I'm gonna remind everyone.
if you have permission, you can do basically
Yeah,
anything.
but I think the reason they found them guilty
That
of
was- yeah, that was
corruption
not
was
very
because
long.
they were asking
that.
as a law
You're
enforcement
wearing it for
officer.
religious reasons.
So they, and the reason they were approved is because
that
of
was
their
the
authority as a
It's
law
no longer,
enforcement.
Well, then wouldn't that mean
Supreme
that Koster was the one who was
Overlord
corrupt because he approved
Sir,
because of his
in the
authority?
yellow shirt in the front row, you are speaking a little loud, just so you know.
I think it would be both because
Well,
you're
we're in
using
recess,
your
Your Honor.
authority
No,
to
I'm sorry.
request it.
I didn't even realize that was Dan over
Wow.
there.
Like if you were specifically asking as a civilian, can I carry this around, and they approve it, then I think you might be okay.
But if he was asking in his capacity as a law enforcement officer to use it as a service weapon,
Unfortunate.
Okay.
I just don't fuck like that.
I mean, tons of
Hopefully
police
not
officers take
everything
their
is
guns with them when they
ruined
go
by
home.
Called the teacher an idiot.
Yes, but
being
Make it
an
really
idiot.
hard to-
I don't know. I wasn't actually there for the case. This is all secondhand.
Okay.
It's safe to pour acid on the table.
Oh, but yeah, my general understanding was because
Jesus
because of the fact
Your Honor,
that it
people
was
dying
approved,
outside.
and it was only approved because they were an officer.
We're finding you.
This is like the episode Ozymandias from
But I know
season
hasn't
And
one.
that's how they got to corruption.
hasn't there already been like
Damn.
many cases where police officers take their guns home with them, and then it's
They bust them.
not as ruled to not be an issue because it's just something police officers do.
Yeah, that's not what the issue was, though.
Control.
The issue was the opposite.
Excuse me, ma'am.
It was bringing their guns home,
You were at the
guns from home to work.
Yeah, Better Call Saul is better.
That is, why do you have
It's, it's
And
right there in the
the
name.
whole case, in my understanding, was the whole case was predicated on the idea that
Pizza, me
it
and
was illegal to use the Navy
said
revolver.
we could be with him, but we couldn't do
I
that.
think
And he took us to the
That's a
ring.
good question. Like, if there was to be a gun ban, and somebody was trying to get around that gun ban by having it registered as a service weapon for the police, would that be corrupt?
to avoid any issues?
I think so, and I think that's how they got to it being corruption.
James was really cool too.
That's like a
Because
Thank you,
those
Kareem.
little segments of where you
Which
see
it,
prison.
if it wasn't banned in the first place, then it wouldn't be
Watch
corruption.
Better
Yeah.
Call Saul, then watch Breaking Bad,
But
and then watch it
my
again.
understanding, at least from everyone I've talked to, is that the whole case was predicated on the idea that
that is how
it was
how
banned,
I watched it.
wants to do a quick
I
edit.
and they
watched
used their
Breaking Bad
authority as a
and
law
Better Call
enforcement
Saul and
officer to
Breaking Bad
bypass that
Okay,
ban.
gentlemen, it
Neon
has
Genesis
been
you
3
saw.
minutes.
Which I,
Have you seen the Breaking Bad
Alright,
movie?
I'm
let's
not
get
saying I
started
agree
again.
that it is corruption. I'm just saying that
Mark.
Yeah, I
Come
agree.
on.
That was
You
a
can
good-
make that argument.
well, I can tell you with 100%
Yeah,
certainty
yeah.
that muskets and Navy revolvers, at least they used to be, considered antiques, and that they
Ooh,
were legal.
resuming,
Find a
resuming.
good
We're
ending for
hungry.
Jesse.
He deserved
Yeah,
it.
it was nice.
Yeah, see, yeah, that I don't know then.
Oh,
I was
'cause-
there for the ruling itself, yeah.
Happiness
What do you
in a
want
life.
to
What was the reason for the ruling
Yeah.
itself?
Well, yeah, and like I'm thinking
Honestly,
because
today
after
was
the
the first
ruling,
time.
I carried around the musket.
Do you, Sheriff Wrangler, swear to tell the truth, the whole truth,
And I believe the
nothing but
Navy
the
revolver
truth,
still used
at the
high
risk
powder
of
as well, right?
penalty of perjury and possibly
No,
smiting to
they
death
use
by
a-
Emma, and I'm sure she would.
50 long Colt, I think.
Hmm.
You can't buy it at ammunition.
State your
Okay.
name and rank for the court record.
Yeah, I know they would sell them in the pawn
But
shop.
you can get it.
All right.
I think that was one of the arguments is because they could be sold, because the pawn shop was selling them that
Are you
they didn't want
familiar
to like
with the
stop their
charges
business
levied
of gun selling, and so they.
Sorry, am I familiar with what?
The charges levied against the defendant.
It's different for the
Yeah,
musket
facts.
ammunition. That's the one that's
I'm the
really
one that
hard to
fucking
get.
charged him.
Oh shit.
Does that also make you the arresting officer?
Yeah, that's right.
Where did
I
this
think
arrest take place?
for a short amount of time, a very, very long time ago, you could get it at
specifically,
the pawn shop. But
This
then
was
after
all
that,
West Mirror
had to
Drive.
just get a miracle to get
West
some.
End
Well, I'm pretty
Boys.
sure you could just like shove whatever
Yeah.
glass or whatever you want in there, right? And as long as there's black powder in there, it should shoot outwards.
Doing handoffs.
Yeah, but there's no one selling black powder.
Objection.
Okay.
Evidence not in the record.
And I don't think there's any mines on the island that produce the right stuff either.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do I need to
You
rebut
would
to
need
that, Your Honor?
sulfur. You need.
Go ahead. Go ahead and rebut.
What is it? There's 3 components. If I
This
remember.
is how you introduce evidence.
Charcoal, sulfur, and one other one.
The evidence can only be authenticated.
We haven't referred
Is it
to
like
the
lie or
evidence yet.
something?
He's now made testimony where I can now
remember.
refer to it because I laid foundation.
Is that the one where they put like eggshells in it, or is that
He didn't make a
concrete?
statement about
That's concrete.
anything other than he
I'm
was.
sorry, it sounds like
Okay.
Russian people are having sex through a
What is it?
PVC pipe. What am I hearing right now?
I
there's
don't
a
hear what you're
picture-
hearing. What?
I was hearing that too.
Okay.
This is
I
black
don't- never
powder.
mind.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
If they have a picture and it exists, they didn't introduce it into
objection
evidence.
Remember, like all
Is
forms
That's a
of
Brady
gunpowder
violation.
were like free.
Thank you.
Mostly before smokeless
Alright.
powder.
Now, can you open report
Huh.
1182
Hey, where Mug at?
Wrangler?
Isn't the point of
Hey, kiss me
discovery?
before you go.
to
Hey.
Oh,
get
that's right.
all the
Sulfur,
evidence?
charcoal, and saltpeter.
Yeah.
I think he was saying
Are
it
the
wasn't
photos
What the hell is
you're referencing
saltpeter?
Potassium
Like I
nitrate.
hear it. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So the
Which
defense
photos would
knows it
those be?
exists, right?
Oh,
No,
photos
I
of
understand
handoffs.
that.
I
but
hate that a
think
lot of
he's saying
chemicals
that
have
whenever
like
you
3 different names.
Yeah, they won't be around
Used
long.
for
compare
Yeah, but
evidence in court, you need
You
to
wanna
have
object?
The better as well.
to get it
Photos
Good to see you.
even though it
the
was
3
agreed
photos
upon to
labeled
be
under that in
evident-
1182.
adequate evidence in discovery.
And Your Honor, we would like to object because we need to
let's see.
authenticate those photos with the person whoever took them.
That's not an objection.
That's not
It's
an
ER
objection.
901. The authentication is the federal rule of
Okay,
evidence.
he's objection to hearsay. However, Randy is authenticated. He received them on his phone. You can question about their details, but they've been authenticated by as the photos he received on his phone.
That's not what he's.
If I pull up ER 901,
Isn't that the
it's gonna say there
definition
needs
of
to be
the
evidence to show
the hearsay
the photo
objection?
is
No, it's the
what it
person who
purports to be.
took the pictures, isn't
ER
it?
901
This
is
one.
not
Sirens,
hearsay.
our phones, ringtones, and everything.
Kind of. You can submit them,
Overruled.
but you have to
Please continue,
submit them
Mr. Morris.
Thank you.
as photos received on his phone, not
All right.
photos of the
What do
crime
those
scene.
photos
So
show
they're
you?
not they're not relevant.
Shows a man wearing very distinct clothing.
guy's gonna get
It looks
so
like he's
much money.
appearing to hand something off to someone. He's also standing next to
he's-
a black buffalo. A car, not the animal, of course.
All right. So you received these photos.
Let's see.
Correct.
And to clarify, because the previous question was objected to, that is what led you to Mirror Park.
The low
Yes,
explode
I
does not
instantly
detonate. It rather
recognized the area.
deflagrates, burns quickly. Okay.
You know,
Strange
known
word,
drug area.
deflagrates.
This member also appeared to be resembling the gang that occupied the area as well. So I was able to connect the dots pretty easily there.
All right. What did you do when you arrived at Mirror Park?
Well, I went to Mirror Park. I saw the gentleman in the photo, who I later found out to be the defendant here, Mr. Ascara, inside the mechanic shop that is just down the street from where this handoff was taking place. So I go in there, and I verify that he's wearing the same
This has
clothing.
turned into a narrative.
Teddy, do you have a rebuttal?
No, well, I can get on to the next question. That's fine.
Okay.
I can
Let's
ask it
continue.
more pointed if you'd like. Or I can answer it more pointed if you'd like me to.
No, they didn't strike the testimony. We're good to continue from there.
Oh, fantastic. Okay.
Yep, go ahead and continue.
All right. By identified the suspect in the photo as Antonio Escara, how did you identify him?
The clothing, I noticed that there was a very distinct white text down the pant legs. So that's the first thing I looked for.
Oh, okay.
If you reference 1182, photo of Antonio. Did you take that photo?
Yeah, I did.
Did you take that photo on scene?
Yes.
Motion to enter evidence, photo of Antonio.
Your Honor, can I take a look at that photo real quick to make sure I'm on the same page as them?
Go ahead.
Okay, I don't have an objection to that.
Alrighty.
There we go. When you identified him, where did you identify him?
This was at the Vatos Autos mechanic shop that is like, I don't know, 100 feet away from the location of where the
That's an
handoffs
interesting
were.
way of going about
Was the mechanic shop open for business?
asking that question. I have to remember that.
Was this in a public area?
Yep, this was right in the bay
You
where you
say
drive
that.
your car in.
Did you identify him? When did you identify
What happened when you
That needs to be
identified the
one question,
suspect?
I said,
By asking if.
I said, hey man, I need to talk to you, and he took off. He just ran, just
Why?
bolted. Sorry, what was that?
The state will remind the defendant to not interrupt questioning.
Was that the defendant? Please.
All right. Where did he run to?
He tried to get into a black Buffalo, one that I presume was the same one that was next to him doing handoffs in the picture. And then he did get into the car. He did get into the black Buffalo.
What were you wearing that day?
Just what I'm wearing right now. Police uniform. There were other cops on scene as well.
All right. After he got in the Buffalo, what did you do?
Oh, well, I didn't see.
After he got in the Buffalo, he was his car was boxed in, and he wasn't able to run in it. So he got out on foot, and he started running from the other officers on scene. I instantly got in the car after he got out of it to check it, and that's when I found the. Oh no! We got him in custody first. I stayed with the car. Just to secure it in case there's any evidence in there.
Was there any evidence in there?
There was a gun and a bunch of bags of meth.
Can you refer to the report 1182? The image called Buffalo Glove Box.
Yep.
Did you take
Sure
that
can.
photo?
Yeah, I did.
Did you take that photo on scene?
Yes, I did.
Defense,
Motion.
do you need a moment to look at those photos?
I would appreciate it, Your Honor.
Okay.
All right. They can give him a moment, but motion to enter evidence, Buffalo Glove Box.
Sorry for interrupting, State.
Perfectly fine, Your Honor.
I've reviewed Buffalo glove box photo.
I used to get migraines when I was
All right. Do you have any sort of objection?
a kid. Actually, I got one actually a few months ago for the first time in like 15 years, and that was not a good experience.
No, Your Honor.
All right. Let's continue.
Is this Buffalo the one you mentioned in the earlier photos?
Yeah, I mean, I believe so. You know, of course, there's no way to exactly know, but you know, it's the one that he ran to. It's the one he was standing to in the photos. 99.9% sure.
Well, why didn't he just say that as if it was?
All right.
The fact that he.
You're
gonna say I believe
so.
so.
You
That's
stayed
fine.
with the vehicle. What happened to the suspect?
He was eventually caught and arrested. You know, detained rather. He was, well, at that point he was under arrest for resisting arrest, of course. He was searched. Deputies on scene found 8 joints. I searched the car. That's when we found all the meth, and that's when we got to work.
All right. Now that the suspect was in custody, what is the? Did you do any further investigation?
Yes.
What was that investigation?
So so I had him in cuffs, and I told the guy, "Hey, man, you know, you got a lot of meth in there. We're gonna take you. You know, we're gonna take you down to a cell. There's gonna be search warrants, all this shit." He said, "I'm not." He said, "I'm not doing that." He was like, "I'm not waking up after the flood. I'm not doing that, man. You just got to send me right now." And I said, "Well, no, I need to finish my investigation, so I'm just going to put you up on an investigative hold." So I went ahead.
Objection relevance.
You have to object to the question.
Okay, well, then objection narrative, because it's now narrativing into somewhere that's irrelevant.
I think he was still actually on the same point, describing the complete answer, Your Honor, not more narrative.
You can object relevance after the questions. You just got a motion to strike.
Objection overruled. Let's continue.
Okay, so I went ahead and I sent him in on an investigative hold. Due to the quantity of how much meth we found, and due to it being stored in one of his vehicles, I came to the conclusion that it's very likely that he's storing more contraband in his vehicles. I went to see if any of them were parked in any private residence. There were none. They were all parked at public parking garages. So I deemed that exigency existed due to the nature of having evidence in a vehicle. And then from there, we proceeded with the search of his vehicles.
What risk was there if you didn't search the vehicles immediately?
Well, I mean, they're in a vehicle. They can easily be moved and destroyed. I mean, obviously, you know, a vehicle is it's a mobile device, so that's inherent. Also, Ascara is he's a part of a well-known gang, the Marabouta Grande. They're extremely organized. They're extremely violent. So I was worried about us not being able to properly control the scene due to violence from them.
Have the Marabuntas tried to prevent the collection of evidence before?
Yes, they have. Yes, absolutely they have. Yes. 100%.
Did you do any further searches?
Yes, after we uncovered a surprisingly large amount of methamphetamine and weapons in his vehicles, we applied for a search warrant on his hotel room. And that search warrant was granted.
Can you describe what you found in the trunks?
In the trunks, in one car alone, we found 150 pounds of meth. So that was pretty surprising. I couldn't believe it. And then in another van, we found 45 guns. We calculated the street value of all the meth that we found in the raid, and it came up to $1.4 million. Give or
45 guns.
Motion to enter evidence, meth and guns in trunk, as well as hotel safe and bag filled with hotel keys.
Your Honor,
Honestly, I'm a little bit surprised it was only 1.5 million.
We would like to move, when the court wants to hear it, to argue that there was not sufficient exigency and that stuff should be suppressed. We'd allow it in for now.
Think about maybe asking him to be
that being ruled on.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
Let's
But I
let
probably
him
have to finish the
finish.
cases
Let's let him
first, though.
finish. Continue, Mr. Honest.
Well, I was just saying I would be willing to allow it in now, contingent on just noting that when we move for suppression, or we could do that now,
What
Your
if
Honor, we
want to
would like to
judge
make the
us?
argument at some point that there is an extra circumstances to search the cars in the public garage.
Or court clerk list might be though.
All right, since it's been brought up now, let's just handle this now, okay? Teddy, what is your rebuttal?
We're still getting testimony of the officer on stand. This can be done as a part of your judgment where you make that exigency ruling and can determine he's not guilty if there's fruit of the poisonous tree or what we still had legal access to for the appropriate list of charges. I don't think we need to go on a full separate hearing for this.
Okay. Mr. Honest, I'm gonna hear you out. Go ahead and give me your argument, I'm going to take it into consideration with my ruling, okay? But we are gonna
I think
continue
you've been
on
very
from this,
reasonable.
okay?
Yeah, no,
Go ahead.
I was just gonna actually agree with the state that without hearing Mr. Sheriff Wrangler's testimony, we can't yet make that motion. I just wanted to make clear that when we're not objecting to this coming in, we do still intend to argue that there was an exigency and that should be suppressed. We're not waiving that by not objecting at this time. That's all I wanted to.
You have the right to
Okay.
motion to strike afterwards. Yes.
So,
All
okay,
right,
he's
let's
not aware of the
continue.
thing. Is
my motion granted for the entry?
Was
of-
Barry doing the thing where
Yes.
you were just talking about, like if they don't make the motion in the first place, then you don't have the right to appeal it?
No, my phone's broken.
Kind of. I think he was
Can
actually
you
trying to appeal it,
describe-
but, and I don't think
Yeah.
that's something that applies in this state.
I don't think it is either, but I think
certainly
that
hope
it's
it's not, 'cause
he's
it's-
much more formal.
it's a
if anything.
stupid procedural thing.
Describe
It
the
is.
expression
What's it
of
called?
these drugs. The facts about
Well, if I
them,
called
what
it,
we
was it
found.
point of
Yeah,
error
so,
or
I mean,
something?
it ended up being methamphetamine in the Buffalo, but then as we went to search the vehicle,
But that
I
was
had
for-
I'd never seen meth in this, I don't know, form before.
What do you call it?
It was in hundreds and hundreds of buckets in
Yes,
this car.
that
which,
is
through
something that
investigation,
you
we later
would do as
found
a
out is
normal
a part of
Okay.
the production,
thing.
the
I would,
manufacturing.
I
of
would
the meth.
object to this, Your Honor. He's saying this is the
Object
first time
to
he's
a lot
seen
of
meth in this
things.
form. He's not an expert witness.
Just for the sake they
on
could appeal
the
later.
topic
Okay,
of
that's
something he's
how
never
did they-
seen.
Yeah, I mean, you have to
How
balance
can
it
he
though,
say
because if
that's
you do
bad?
it too much, then the judge
He
can
gets
get mad
pissed,
at
yeah.
you, and then like if they think you're wasting the court's time,
Go
then they
ahead,
can
Mr. Lars.
sanction
He's
you.
literally
but
the sheriff, and he's describing
Other
the
than that-
investigation he took to come
Yeah,
to
usually
this
they give you warning before that
conclusion.
happens,
He
though.
doesn't need to be an expert witness.
yeah, usually, but I mean, usually you also
Somebody
have
needs
to deal
to
with the same judge
Cash and
quite
say that stuff is
often.
meth.
Mhm.
Who
So
do that?
if you're
He's saying this
pushing
is
it
the
on
first time
every
he's seen that.
case, then
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
we
your
did. We
reputation
tested it in
goes
the
closer to
lab.
you.
I can clear that up right now.
yeah.
I'm good to ditch whenever.
It's okay.
We-
Yeah,
So
we
like
tested it.
there's
Yep,
some
the boys
big
in the lab.
things like a
Okay.
motion
I would
to
object to that.
dismiss
That's
and
hearsay
motion
and
to
also not
suppress
best evidence.
Like
They
if-
would need to
if
bring
there's
the
anything
now
you
I'm
think
gonna
you
object
might
weird.
wanna
Yeah,
bring
this
up
is
on
this is getting
appeal, you
weird.
just kinda
Let's
do it.
continue
Alright.
on, please.
I apologize, Your Honor.
All right.
Why you can't like make those appeals with
I'm just gonna state in evidence the
later
the
on?
police
Is
did a
it
great job of
from what I heard? It was
labeling
being
it
abused
as
by
meth,
lawyers or
so
something like
let's
that.
just
So like
let's
appeal
rock,
every single
baby.
word.
All right.
So you
Continuing on. Okay.
you
So what did
kind
your
of can.
investigation
It's
find
just
about the meth?
you basically you get to appeal twice. if
Like I
you
said, so we
make the
found that
motion.
the meth was in various
because you
stages
get
of
to
the
appeal the case
manufacturing,
and you get to appeal the
steps.
motion.
various
see.
manufacturing stages.
So like if you
Which was
motion
very
to dismiss
interesting.
with prejudice,
Weird.
then even if you know it's going to
what
be
could they gain
rejected,
from this meth?
then in the
money?
appeals you both
I
get to
guess it would be the most
get an
obvious
appeal
answer.
for the
Did your
motion and an
investigation
appeal for
find
the case.
evaluation?
Yes, we were able to determine
That's kinda-
that, so a little teenth
Okay,
bag.
I see
you
why
know,
they have it the way it is, but it
that
also
you'd
feels very
find on the
peaceful.
street most commonly. We were able to
Yeah,
investigate, come to the
that's the point.
conclusion,
And
we
basically,
were able to find out
you're
that
doing
I would
it
have
to
to object to
abuse
this
it.
then.
And
When he
it's
says
just,
we,
you want to abuse it as much
those
as you
people are
can without
testifying.
getting
Unless
in
he's saying he
trouble
has
for it.
personal knowledge, this is hearsay or some sort of conjoined hearsay.
Rebuttal. He has personal knowledge.
Well, then I would prefer he
I
say
can
I
rephrase
instead
Your
of we.
Honor, if you'd
I
like.
apologize.
Go ahead and rephrase.
I mean,
Yeah,
if we're just going to
replace
be
every we with
pedantic
I and-
about this,
yeah.
then I was able to come to the conclusion, or sorry, rather, I was able to come to the, I was able to find that this is sold for $600 a bag. These teenth bags are.
Holy fuck! How did he do that? That was good.
For the clarity of the court, what is a teenth? What kind of measurement is that?
Oh, it's just a measurement that they use on the street. It's slang.
Oh my!
But it's just one of those bags you see there in evidence.
Oh, it's like an amount?
Yeah, it's an amount.
Perfect. All right. Did you also find any other drugs with similar stages and or manufacturing?
We did. We found, we found the joints on him. Sorry, I found the joints on him. I then found more joints in his apartment. I found, the marijuana already rolled, and I also found marijuana in the bud stage, along with rolling papers as well.
Did you find any marijuana growing material?
Yes, I did. I found pots. I think that there was fertilizer as well and watering cans. But I definitely found
Speculation to the I think part.
I have a rebuttal.
Gotta say, I believe.
Okay.
Rather than
Would you rather me let him literally read the report, or do you want the best testimony possible?
To me? Are you asking me? I would
sure.
rather. I'd rather he state only what he has personal knowledge of.
Oh God. Can you open report 1182 and read the contraband list, Randy Wrangler?
Shouldn't they be prepared for this case? Didn't they have 8 days to prepare for this
I
case?
mean, no, he's got nothing.
They had a lot.
Yeah,
I swear they had 8 days to prepare.
That would be the fastest contempt I've ever
That
heard.
list right
Oh,
there,
sorry.
would you consider that
It'll be a vast
manufacturing
contempt.
equipment?
Yes, I mean,
If someone yelled out that the
100%,
police had
like,
8 days to,
Objection,
to
facts,
read
not
over this evidence.
That'd be so funny.
There is no fertilizer.
Yeah,
within
so
the
someone behind us said it.
Oh, I had to
just-
hear that.
Kimple, he just read it.
That'd be so funny.
It's
I
under
see it
the
within
list
the
called
report. I see it
contraband
within
list.
the.
8 days to
I
read
see
it.
it within the report, but I do not see any images of it within the
If I
hotel.
wasn't on thin ice, I'd do it. Or if I'd still lost my bar. That'd be an instant lose my bar kind of thing, though.
I mean, it depends.
Oh yeah,
I
right here.
feel like for you,
fertilizer
probably.
jugs.
For
Yeah,
me,
it's here.
I mean,
Especially with this judge, yeah.
It's in the evidence
For how
locker.
many days?
That's why
He
you're-
didn't- Guess he really just didn't look at any.
what's
of
it called?
Huh?
reputation and relationship with others is very important.
I do
And
not
why,
have access
just
to
getting
the
one in
said
one case
evidence
is
locker.
Let me go through
possibly
all of
not
these
worth
real
it
quick
if
if you
it means
want me
hurting
to,
all of
but
your other
it's
cases in the long
definitely
run.
in one of these vans.
Yeah, but sometimes you win it so good that the judge crashes out and never comes back.
Locker and police keep throwing all the evidence without taking any pictures of
Oh,
the
are you talking about? Okay, yeah, you're talking about the first case,
isn't
the
that-
Yeah,
my
that,
blood one.
that was my first case.
It should
That
be a
discovery
Brady.
I think it was my first case too.
violation again.
Not-
Yeah,
none-
Brady.
none of-
Yeah, that was great.
had the balls to rule it a Brady.
That is
Or-
insane.
Sorry, that was my
They
first
keep telling
trial.
them that
It
we don't
wasn't.
have
I'd been
access.
Alright, I got it.
doing cell reps for like a week and a half or 2 weeks.
Oh, that was
They
my
find it.
first case in this year. Yeah, I'd had many cases before this.
So Yoga
Found what?
Custom Trunk 1 has fertilizer drugs.
Custom trunk.
Yeah,
one.
he
Yoga
Anderson
Custom
really never came back.
Yoga custom.
Possibly for the
Where is
best.
this
I mean,
within the
he
report?
Mets and guns found
he
in
seemed to
trunks.
be.
Oh yeah.
No, that case was atrocious.
But we were not
I
talking
gaslit
about.
him into finding him not guilty
We were
on
not
like half
talking
the
about
charges for no reason.
the
I
trunks. We were talking
I feel
about the
you did
hotel.
too much. I
No,
felt like
what
there
was
was some
it?
things. I'm like, wait, what do you mean this?
I said, did you find any other evidence of
He
manufacturing?
found him
I
not
didn't say
guilty of
in the hotel
terrorism.
in my question.
Wasn't that because of the way that
Basis of
there
the
was the argument
question
like
and
what
the
a social
foundation
benefit
was
is,
Your
in
Honor,
and
the
then just
we
hotel.
saying
have
that
fertilizer
you're
jokes.
doing
Are we
something
seriously gonna
because
go
that
back and
isn't
forth on
necessarily
this?
terrorism.
Yeah, but that's not a good argument.
I thought it was a
We're
good
not.
argument.
We're going to continue.
Thank you.
I guess you had more faith in me than I did then.
It made me question it. I'm like, is that really the case? I'm like, huh.
Poggers.
That is a good point. You know, because confessions are not supposed
Alright,
to be treated
can
as
you read the
you know,
rest of the contraband list?
someone shouldn't be just found
please?
guilty for
Because they
confessing.
would have you.
Yeah, but giving a confession under
60
police
illegal
pressure and
firearms,
writing a
22
down confession and stapling it to a dead body are very different
54.86
things.
kg of meth valued at over $1,224,000.
Thank you.
Well, the argument is that
Did he use
just
his
by
personal
confessing to something
property
doesn't
to
mean that
hold
the crime
receipts?
actually happened.
Yes.
Yeah, it's but they had proof that a crime happened.
That's true, yeah.
Usually, with confessions like that, there's not proof that anything happened.
No, I didn't. I've been at the courthouse
Right.
for like.
One more moment.
If
Your
I
Honor.
remember correctly, he ended up still getting the terrorism though, because he wanted the terrorism.
I think it was something like that. Yeah.
But then they ended up dropping a first-degree murder instead, which was actually worse than terrorism, I think, at the
Yeah, I
time.
think it was
so
at
it was
the
even
time.
better.
And we were arguing stacking because
Alright.
of terrorism. They're like, well, first degree murder and terrorism. And they dropped the terrorism because it was stacking or something.
Were
Yeah,
the
which is
distributed
not-
across multiple properties?
Yes.
Were the drugs distributed across multiple properties?
Yes.
Yeah, I honestly don't think I'm ever going to beat that case.
Almost was the case.
The photos of the handoffs.
I peaked real early.
I think my first
which
my civil case ever
charges do
was
you believe
that's
those
actually my
apply
favorite
to?
case as well.
Yeah.
It's like
Just the photos.
I
of the
prepared
handoff?
for.
Yep.
Spent 12 hours writing
I
questions.
mean, that's.
And
I'd say that's
a
RS
good
of a sale.
3 of those hours were thrown out because the witness that I
and then,
called
the
was
probable
not able to
cause
answer
being we
questions.
Found the drugs.
Well,
So,
I
yeah,
called a
RS
dog
of
to the
sale
stand,
of
but
a,
I mean there was
you know,
good
of course
reason for doing so.
It's hard to know. Well, yeah, yeah, no.
And I spent 3 hours writing questions for the
There's
dog.
historical precedent too.
For sure. But then
And
it's
then-
hard to know the amounts.
Well, I mean, the reason
they used to try animals under common
And then
law.
were the
Oh, did they?
drugs
Was it?
found in multiple properties?
the reasoning was that
Were they found
in the report the dog
vehicles?
gave a statement.
Yep.
And
They
it
were
was
found
like
in vehicles that could
was
easily
it
be
Keenan
moved
Hobbs
and
big bad guy.
evidence could be destroyed and taken
Hobbs did
away
good. And apparently it was
from
the
police
trooper
officers.
writing
And vehicles
for the
transport things.
Yes, they sure
for
can.
the
That's
for
their
the
primary
police
function, in
dog.
fact.
But I
No
was
further
not aware of that.
questions.
I mean I wasn't I don't know if it was like a hyper intelligent dog or not. I've seen crazier
Alright,
things,
then,
so
do
I was like,
you
maybe
have
this
any
is.
questions for Mr. Wrangler?
Yes,
I haven't had like
we do,
bark
Your
once
Honor.
for
Can
yes,
we
bark twice for
confer
no,
a
and
moment?
I spent 3 hours writing questions like that. All right.
Oh yeah, I think I heard about this one. I don't think it was from you though. I think it was someone else that told me about it. It was,
Really?
it was like a long time ago.
Oh,
though.
me?
Yeah, it was a long time ago. This is before I came to the city here.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Maybe it was you then. I'm not sure.
Thank you, Your Honor. We both have questions, Your Honor.
Bark
All right, who's
once
gonna go
for yes,
first?
bark twice for no thing.
I will, Your
was-
Honor.
All right, go ahead and ask the
explicitly
sheriff
remember
your
someone telling me
questions.
that.
Yes, sir.
I remember that I remember just being like prepared for everything, and as well as being prepared for
Is there a
everything.
cop in here?
Sheriff
looking
Wrangler,
for
do you need
more
probable
or
cause?
another search?
I apologize. To
you're
search a
okay.
vehicle?
Objection calls for
Yeah,
legal
sometimes.
conclusion.
But being prepared for the case, as well as like having like the witnesses on the stand still being evasive,
Could you
and
repeat-
even if
Could
I
you
thought I was like
repeat the question?
had gotten rid of all outs, they would still find a way to.
Well, I asked if he, but I'll
be
ask him, does
weaselly.
a police officer need probable cause to
I have a
search a vehicle?
feeling
And I would
I'm
point
gonna
out
have to
what
leave
the
the
results
did you-
are.
But just everything was just flowing so amazingly that it was. That was amazing. I'm like, I can do this forever. This is great. This is awesome.
That's the judge's job.
I can't. God, if I'm not trying to be difficult, if I could give you a yes or no answer, I would. Because we can inventory vehicles for tow, right? So
I love how there's so many exceptions.
always, I guess, would be
you
my
can't
answer.
search. I'm like, well, we just won't call it a search then.
Okay. Is Vados Autos privately
Yes,
owned?
mate.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Did you state earlier in your testimony that it was public
All right.
property?
No, sir. That's a misstatement of testimony. I said it was open for the public.
Okay.
I hate being
When-
pressed just for existing in a public place.
Yeah, you better not be
If a
antsy.
car
Yeah, be
is
very.
parked
Don't be very
on private
handsy, otherwise
property,
you'll be in trouble.
I'm watching.
can you tow it and search it without
That's me.
the owner indicating it's not? They don't have consent to have that car there.
Objection,
so
argumentative.
poking
He's
me.
not asking about the facts of
You're
the
being
case. He's
real
now
handsy right
asking
now.
about hypotheticals.
Don't be handsy with Louis.
Please don't.
I can
Cass, you might
rephrase it if
have
I
to get
want.
up, Cass.
Could.
Go
This
ahead
is
and
rather
rephrase.
more entertaining though. We'll give it one more go. Fine.
What did you believe the lawful basis was for searching the first car, the Buffalo?
Well, so there were a couple reasons. He had drugs on him. He was suspected of selling drugs due to the photos, and he went into the
Sir,
car.
would you mind just putting your hands
Right.
up? We're just gonna-
They,
just gonna be-
by the way, the car was in the photos. He went into it. He
Paulo,
could
you
have
want me
said
to get
something
the
there.
right side? Oh, yeah, go for it.
You know what I mean.
I bloom.
He also the car also wasn't even legally parked anymore because it got boxed so hard. So I wanted to tow it and get it out of there.
Hello. Okay.
So a couple reasons.
Okay. Looking at
You
an open up the report.
Sure. Oops. 1187. I accidentally closed it. Right.
1182.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna be taking these weapons for now, okay?
All
Just come
right,
back
I'm
to
with
me,
you.
when you're leaving the courthouse.
That
Are you
You just toss me your
did you
number.
write that?
I actually,
No.
I'm a private attorney now. I could still work pro bono though if you want to call me for something.
Okay.
Where it
hold on.
states
You had a lot of weapons on you.
officers knew that the odds of
Alright.
being
Hey,
moved or
Liz,
tampered
take
was
this,
extremely
Uh,
high.
Where is
Is
that,
that-
sir?
Yeah, this is Squib.
It's in the second debrief paragraph.
Well, you put your hands down, Liz.
Well,
First
You're good,
sentence.
though. I
Okay,
didn't
yeah, I'm
see
with you.
anything. You're good. You're good.
okay. All right.
Was that the basis for moving ahead with searching the garage cars?
Yeah, I said that before. Since we just found a large quantity of methamphetamine in one of his vehicles, right? It was pretty safe to assume
Hey, how you
that
doing?
he's likely using his other vehicles to store narcotics as well.
I was trying to make myself available to the paralegal.
He was detained at this time, right?
He was under arrest at this time.
Right. Okay.
He just ran from the cops, and we found a bunch of drugs on him.
Wagon.
No, I'll take some paralegals. That way.
Let me just pat you down.
Well, I'll see if any.
Can you
Thankfully, I only had 3 guns on me, not
explain
3
why
on me.
officers,
There you go,
or
sir.
if you yourself believe
Well, I think
When you leave the courthouse,
the police are a bit
the
pissed because
evidence
there's
that might be in the cars,
5
in those
missed calls.
garages, was highly likely to be tampered with?
Objection asked and answered. I made several questions to point this out on the stand in direct.
James is on duty.
It's not a new line of questioning on cross.
Okay.
Yeah.
Granted, I think
May
it's
I
usually
rephrase,
fine
Your
to be on duty if you're listening to a court case.
Go ahead and rephrase.
Do you have any reason to believe other people had access to those cars other than the
I mean,
defendant?
if you want to take a
some
case,
paralegals,
I'm
you
fine
guys
with
want
that.
to come to a cell rep?
Please
for the same.
explain.
Oh, he's taking it.
Okay.
And
So
you wanna
it's very common.
Hey, everybody. Hey, we need you to stay at the back doors for now. We got to frisk everyone. Get everyone patted down.
Your
okay?
Honor, do you mind if I pause? It looks like the mayor.
Yeah, let's pause for a moment.
This could get
man who should be.
Yeah, if all three of us
Look,
can
there
go,
he
then
is.
great.
Free to face me right here, but I'm
Hey,
not going
Rez.
back. Hola.
Hey guys, just remember he's allowed to commit a little bit of crime. So if he has a gun, it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
you're
I have an
allowed to
RPG.
fucking
He's
commit all the
allowed to
crime.
commit a little bit of crime, guys.
A little bit of crime, yeah.
I'm going to be taking your switchblade and your crowbar for now, and your wrench.
Hey, that's
Okay,
what
just come back
We
to me
should
when
rely on
you
your
leave.
brutus of the mayor.
Check his profile.
How smart of a decision is that?
Yeah, here you go.
I guess
Here, come here.
maybe it's
Just a
fine.
little bit.
I mean, technically, it'd be
Just a
2
little.
crimes. It would be
he
coming in
has
with
an
a
illegal
weapon
gun, just
as
seize it
well
and
as
let him go,
contempt of court.
guys.
So that's not a little.
But just for Reyes.
That's still some. That's just still some.
That's a little bit. He's allowed to
Damn.
do that.
So 3 times the charm.
He's got gang leader qualified immunity.
Did Spring ever define what a
Sounds like you,
bit of
Vato.
crime is?
You've got douchebag qualified immunity.
Whoa, let's
Oh.
not. Let's
That's so
not.
funny. What playground did you get that off of, sir? Don't you need to
All
call
right,
your parole officer when you're that close to a school?
All right.
Okay,
That's a weird fucking comment, dog. That's a weird fucking comment.
Let's stop. Let's
Well,
stop
you're a
this
weird
right there.
motherfucker. Weird
Let's-
comments to a weird motherfucker. There you go.
Okay. Let's
Have you been
Piece of
continue.
bitch.
You okay?
Yes,
Did somebody hurt you?
Okay, all right, perfect.
Yeah, your gang.
What about
It's okay, remember.
Not enough.
That's a
Just
threat.
remember, I can
Oh, wait,
shoot
that's something.
Wrangler right there, and I could probably get away with it too.
No,
Okay,
that's a lot of
let's-
crime.
I remember that.
Let's stop.
That's some crime.
You think that's still
I
some
was there for that
crime?
case, that was
What if
funny.
you
As long
shoot
as I-
2 cops? Is that a
If he
pattern?
shoots 2, then that's a pattern. Then he can't do that.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
But
if
what
we
if I
start
do it in
shooting
the same
someone else,
situation?
If he
then I
shoots
can
me
shoot
and puts
back?
his heads up,
got it.
his hands up, then we can't do
Okay.
anything about that.
Okay, got it.
And that's a court order, so.
All right.
Ordered crime.
Let's continue the trial, please. If anybody
Sorry, Your Honor.
interrupts going forward, I'm gonna start throwing out contempts. Okay?
Sorry, Your Honor.
Oh, we were in recess. I apologize.
We were just waiting a moment for the mayor
This
to
guy's
be able
getting
to get
banter.
settled. Now let's continue.
Yes,
They
ma'am.
got some banter in them. So, all right.
Barry.
Oh, the last question was to asking him to explain why
Why?
it's highly likely that
Why?
evidence would be tampered with or moved in that garage.
I think that was being objected to, is what happened.
Yeah, you were asked to rephrase the question.
Oh, I asked, did you have a basis to believe that other people had access to those cars?
Oh, right. Yes. And then I was answering that. You're correct. So yeah, through my time as a police officer, my experience as a police officer, if you will, it's very common to find keys for other vehicles on other people. In fact, when you buy a car, you get 3 keys with it. And it's very common for them to share these vehicles and use other people's vehicles at their leisure. Also, it's in a public parking garage. I mean, it's
pretty common to be
there,
given
man.
spare keys if you're.
When you say it's
buying
very
a
common
vehicle,
for them
not-
to share these vehicles, do you mean gang members?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I understand what he's trying to defend, but that's just, it's not really a defense, you know?
Have you personally seen them sharing vehicles in the public garage or
That's-
aware of
that's something
instances of that
that's
happening?
Very settled law is
Can you describe those to the best of your ability?
cars, especially cars in a
Those
public
incidents?
space, have incredibly low burden.
All right, I'm just gonna
Hey,
object
Mitch, I
at
need to
this
push you
point
real quick
to the
for,
relevance of having to
260
explain the rest of the
Okay,
incidents, or to
again,
just
I just
answer the
got pushed
question
over.
of yes,
Same
people take
situation.
out other
Yeah,
people's
just, you know,
vehicles
making
all the
sure
time.
if
you need to
People-
confiscate it, that's okay.
The
People
relevance
go out,
is
they come in. Yeah, no,
this
you're-
is going
you're
into exigency, which is going to, I mean, whether or not they could search those cars is obviously going to be an extremely key issue when closed or whenever the court wants to hear the
Thank you,
suppression
ma'am.
question.
Yes,
And
you're
that's what I'm
performing a frisk.
trying to delve into.
Thank you very much, sir.
Did you research any incidents he can clearly testify to? Because now you're just telling him to pull out everything.
Thank you very
I'm
much.
asking him, he stated he's
He had
familiar with
8 days to
incidents. I'm asking
prepare.
him to describe those specific incidents. I can't give evidence.
He's had access Thank you to very this for 8
Okay,
days.
I'm going to say this objection is
And you
sustained.
know as well
Let's
as I
continue.
know, they don't hold. They hold the lawyers to a higher bar than any other department.
No, no, you see, this is different.
was
man.
just
He's a
speaking for a
lawyer.
second.
I mean, even to the DAs, they not to the.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I have a feeling neither of these guys were really.
What do you think of the reasoning is that they hold them to a higher bar than every
boys.
other?
Shower time with the boys. Hope they
What was
bring
that?
all their toys.
What do you think the reasoning is that they hold the lawyers to a higher bar than like the DAs or the police or any other?
Is it possible for others then to have also placed things in those
I
vehicles?
think it's still
Objection.
just a holdover from the preponderance
Argumentative.
of evidence days.
I can rephrase.
I think I had
Go
this
ahead and try
discussion with
rephrasing.
you the other day about how they
Do you know whether
they
other
do
people had
properly
access?
under the lowered bar. And I mean, the judges are the state.
I would say it is extremely unlikely that.
I mean, I
somebody
would say
spent
that even when the
$1.3
bar was lowered,
million
they still
to
took
frame
arguments
that.
as if it was a higher bar than what it was said to be.
You asked for my.
So I didn't think
opinion
anything
on
was
it. I don't
changed,
know
even
if
if
that was answering your
it was changed on paper.
Yeah, my rebuttal is that's still a relevant answer.
I asked if he had.
And I was pretty correct about that.
If he knew if whether somebody had done something, he said no. The rest of it was extraneous.
Yeah, it's just they
extraneous
treat
is not
some
the
stuff
nothing
like
pending objection.
affirmative
It's irrelevant.
defenses
Irrelevant.
Okay,
That's
let's
what I meant.
continue. Let's continue. Let's
when it's
let's
supposed
continue.
to be still on the prosecution.
Oh, you mean
For
having to
searching
prove
the
yourself
garage,
innocent rather than?
and after
Yeah, yeah,
obtaining the
they
suspect,
they
did
kind
you
of
say
get
anything on the
locked
radio?
up in that oh, the defense didn't make a good enough argument that you're innocent, and
I promise this is
forget that the
cooking.
prosecution's the one who has to make a good
I never
enough
asked about
argument.
his radio communications.
I think that's true for all
or,
judges,
like,
no matter
you
where
brought
you
it
are
up.
for some reason.
Fine. Well, we'll mark him.
Saying,
if
well, there's
the
not
court
enough
wants to,
evidence.
We'll mark him for.
People really don't like that argument.
Yeah, you can get there on direct, sure.
I kind of like that rebuttal. Let me cook.
Yeah, I mean,
Tesla, can you shut the fuck up?
Chalk and Yakko
I
are
like
the,
that. I
the
like
best two judges I've had
All right.
for that.
Yep. You can mark him for return. That's fine. Let's continue from that one though.
And I forget the last one's name. I think he was just a magistrate at the time, but there was a case where they didn't have any proof that my client was hunting outside of the zone other than the call. And they rightly
Just, take a
concluded
moment to
that
confirm I
that
have
did
no
not
further
meet the
questions before
burden of
passing it off
proof.
to my co-counsel, Your Honor. One moment.
Okay.
I'd seen Dan rule against the cops and that a vehicle was stolen because they didn't document anything about the vehicle being stolen.
Yeah, it's not all judges. I've noticed it's worse with the judges who've been
I'm handing over the
around
floor to
since
Mr. Kimball,
then.
Your Honor.
All right, come on up, Mr. Kimble.
Was that?
It's worse with the judges who've been around
How's it
since
going?
the preponderance of evidence.
Good.
To clarify,
me?
Yeah,
you
what were you saying? Sorry, you're very quiet.
At
you guys
Oh yeah, I'm trying not to disturb everyone.
Autos.
I'm whispering.
From there, you went to the garage, and then from
still
there,
it's
the hotel. Correct?
super loud for me. It's hard to hear.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Is this
Oh,
a question?
is he not wearing
Yes,
cinematic camera?
I'm clarifying the.
Hello.
I guess a lot
Sir?
of people are not wearing cinematic camera.
From the
it's right for
garage, you went to the
You can
hotel.
just
Correct?
go over here and you don't hear them.
Yes.
Okay. From the
Nice jacket, buddy.
mechanic shop, you went to the garage.
Yes.
Okay.
What was it?
Did you help to repair the report provided in this case? 1182.
Did I? I'm sorry. Did I do what?
Do you want to?
Did you help to prepare the report
Oh, prepare.
provided?
Yes.
Yes.
One more time, sorry.
How many officers
Do you
were
wanna move
involved
to the
across the
back?
whole
Yeah,
case?
let's move back. That's good.
I don't know. 4, maybe. Maybe
Oh,
5.
okay.
Was
I guess
there
we're here
anyone
soon.
else involved across the
Oh,
states?
yeah.
Than myself.
I
Outside
guess
of
people are
officers.
not aware of this
Yeah,
cinematic
I
camera.
was just saying that I think
Objection
some of the
relevance,
judges
the
who
moment you said outside of officer's relevance.
were trained to rule on the
Do you
lower
have a rebuttal,
burden of
Temple?
proof
There's supposed
still
to be
haven't
other
quite
additional
corrected
members of the
themselves.
public that was involved during the case.
I mean,
What? Facts not in evidence?
I'm not sure that they
called as
were
witnesses?
trained to do
Like-
that though.
they
On
were called
paper,
as a
that was the
witness.
case. But if something is mandated, it doesn't matter if it's mandated. If the enforcers aren't doing it, then it doesn't exist.
Oh, I see. Oh.
Yeah, and they were doing it, but the way they were doing it was
All right.
Okay.
It's
giving
kind of selectively.
benefit of the doubt to
Kimbal's
the
continue.
police,
Yeah.
and then making it so that if they
I'll withdraw
had a
this one.
reasonable case, then you had to prove your innocence.
Yeah, I mean,
were
I
there
heard
any
that.
members? What was your question?
I was making
Yeah,
the.
and so then if you didn't prove your
officers
innocence, you'd be
involved within
guilty.
this.
And
No.
they,
No, there
they
weren't.
kind of
No.
understand it now,
There were
but
no ride-alongs.
I've still seen some cases where the
That's a misstatement of
prosecution hasn't
testimony,
proved
Your Honor.
anything, the defense didn't prove anything, so they find them guilty.
I mean, I had a case not
How so?
in my previous jurisdiction where the judge ruled the case a mistrial because he said it was too
You
incompetent
didn't ask about
as a
ride-alongs,
lawyer.
and you just said there were none.
That really pissed me off.
As if trying to
And
catch
the
him on what
reasoning
he
was
said.
because
That's the
I
statement of testimony.
had
You
said that
there
the
were no-
I
state
asked
didn't have
if
enough
there was
evidence for
anyone
these reasons.
outside of officers involved.
Hello,
in
you
the-
called me?
So
Yeah, but
within
then
the
you made a
case.
Yeah, I mean,
misstatement.
Yeah, you need a
testimony.
right.
A judge has
Never
pretty
mentioned
wide
anything about a ride-along, you
latitude
never
on
asked anything
ruling
about
a case a
ride-along.
mistrial,
Rephrase my question
you
is
do-
what
you
I'm
still
asking.
especially if you don't have a higher court to
So
appeal
is this an
to.
objection, Teddy?
still rule
Yes, that's why I
really
said
get a
objection to
mistrial
statement
because
of
Oh,
I'm
I
too
did not
incompetent
hear
as
the
a
word
lawyer.
objection. That's why I was
That
asking.
whenever even the
Were you prosecution or defense?
I was defense, and the
Go
client
ahead and
I
rephrase,
had was like, no, I still want him as my lawyer. So it
who
was
all present during the arrest.
it wasn't like the client was asking for that.
mistrials are dead.
Let's
In
see,
most jurisdictions, they're
Gordon
good
was
for the
there.
defense.
It was
No,
bad in
stop
this
it, 'cause
case.
that's what you're fishing for.
Yeah.
No, I want to know everyone involved.
Oh, okay. And then there was. some
I
other
have a
deputies
feeling
as
they're
well.
significantly more likely to
Can you name these
refile
deputies?
charges in
Pingman was there.
most of the jurisdictions you've been in than in a lot of
Is
places.
it typical for 7 days after such an important incident to have
from
Okay, but just know that I've
to
been here
not
for
have
2
statements
hours.
from
I
every
haven't
officer
done
involved?
what happened? I think my
Objection, Your Honor,
my client
counselor.
he ended up talking.
is
The prosecution ended up
testifying.
talking with him without me present, and he agreed to
Instead
plea
of
deal.
Trying to
And I
actually
was
ask him a question about material
Why would you
facts
do
of
that?
this case, he's now just trying to
after
testify
that happened,
that something
it
is
was.
atypical by himself without any basis or foundation in his questioning.
But I was making
Yeah,
an
I
argument. He was charged
You have a
with
rebuttal, Kimble?
gang-related shooting,
The
and the only
foundation
thing
is that there's
that was
only
on scene
one
was
officer's statement
his
within
blood
evidence.
and
I'm
some
asking,
bullet
is this,
casings.
standard
They didn't find anything else,
procedure.
and so
There's.
they also
What
found
was
blood
there
from
to
another
tie it to a
individual.
gang then?
Yeah, there was some
I've
blood from
spoken
another
on this
individual who was in a gang. That was like
Uh,
that they were alleging was in a gang war with them.
Two, and you deposed a third
But-
that was on scene. What do you want, buddy?
There was.
This,
you mean
this
he-
objection is sustained. Move on from
was
this.
it GSR test? I believe came back negative.
he only had 8 days to read that, so.
He was. What's it called? They put out a warrant for his arrest, and he was only found much later on, and so it was like, what evidence do
Kimball
they
had
actually
an
have
hour,
that
Honest had 8 days.
Yeah,
was
I mean,
there
they,
other
they
than his blood
definitely
being there?
meet. That's definitely PC, but I don't.
Yeah, for being on a reasonable
You
doubt.
mentioned
And that's what my argument was
is
making.
this
on
CI
that.
a felon?
Like they definitely had more than
Objection,
enough
Your
reason
Honor.
to press the charges.
Relevance.
Yeah, they didn't
But,
find the
yeah, I
gun on
know
him,
if
right?
they
I'd also
find him
like to
guilty.
say I never said the word. He said the word CI.
That's the
I
kind
never
of
said
case
that.
where you wouldn't want it before a jury.
You could check that. Those words never came out of my mouth.
Yeah, because people really don't like. There's not enough evidence as an argument.
Yeah, and a lot of judges don't
The
either,
CI is
but
directly mentioned within the
there's a
arrest.
lot more judges that will take that as a
You told me that I said
good
that.
argument. Whereas it's
Is this not
significantly
your-
harder to convince a
your
jury
waiting
that
for the judge's
your
response.
blood was on scene in your shell casing and you're a known gang member, but you didn't do it.
We're not saying he
Sustained.
didn't do
Let's
it. We're
continue.
saying they don't have enough evidence to say he did it.
Yeah. And juries don't see it that way.
Yeah.
All right.
But you
Who
don't even
sent
have to
these
worry about a
photos?
jury trial here.
Objection,
you
Your
That was
Honor.
a judge was saying that to me. It was
Relevance.
a mistrial for being incompetent. I was so pissed.
Do you have a rebuttal, Kimball?
It's supposed to be.
Yeah, I
the
mean,
basis
that's
of
a
their
weird thing to
investigation.
mistrial on. Usually that's something
Let's
you'd
not
bring
do
up
it
in
at all.
appeal.
I'm questioning where.
And
it
he
came
did it. It's
from.
like, all right, he said, I'm gonna go deliberate. And then when he comes back out of deliberation, then he says that. I was like, what the? That was wild to me.
Yeah, I feel like that's the kind of thing that might happen if, like, they thought your client was innocent and that there was an easy defense you could have made and you didn't make it. But
Who sent me the picture?
His argument was because I wasn't.
they have to
it was
either
a,
just
text
take the
from
argument
an
as they see
anonymous,
it and just go with it, or just say, well, the defense didn't present it and find him guilty. They shouldn't be making those kind of decisions.
He said because I didn't make an argument for why he was innocent, that he was going to have to find him
Has there been
guilty,
any
but he
offer
wrote mistrial
as
for that
to
reason because I should have been
exchange
doing that.
anything of value, such as a job or
Yeah,
pays of money?
that-
I don't know about that. I don't
what
need to make an
figured.
argument for why he's innocent, though. That's not what.
Yeah, exactly.
For these type, yeah,
No.
people have offered that before.
Depending on the judge,
As the
you're
individual
better
that
off still
sent
making an
these photos
argument
been offered
because
that.
No,
Even then, I did still make an
because it
argument.
might stick. But
I had said that he, what's it called? He was probably just shooting. Even if he was
know
there,
if
it
this
probably was just
individual
some
belongs to a gang?
sort of shootout against locals or something.
Objection, Your Honor. Speculation.
yeah, there's no sort of timeline evidence to show that
Do you have a
both
rebuttal?
people's blood and shell casings were deposited at the same time.
Yeah.
He's asking what he knows. He didn't ask if the person is. He asked if he knows whether the person is.
It was very questionable. It's not, they didn't even get the other guy. They
I'll
put out a warrant for the other
respond
guy, and they're
to
just like, yeah, these two
asked
people were in
and
the
answered. They
gameplay.
asked the identity, and he said
And that's why there
anonymous.
was bullet casings in the letter. I don't. That's a strong
Yeah, I mean,
assumption
like,
to make.
if you had evidence that they were both there and both in a gang, then like maybe, but I don't know. It depends exactly how the charge is
I'm telling
worded
you
too.
right now.
Even being more likely than not, that's a little bit questionable because you can make the argument that
So I mean, if that's what you're trying to pry out of me,
maybe they
you're
were
not gonna, I just I don't know.
had some sort of internal fight. Maybe they were.
I'm trying to
shot by other people who were trying to like take over. There's just any kind of other thing.
Do you know the
just,
exact
just to make the strong
timestamp of
assumption
when
this
these
was a
photos
gang
were
war.
taken?
It's a very strong argument.
Yeah,
Assumption.
but
I
usually
couldn't
those
say
kinds
with
of charges, it doesn't
confidence,
have to
but
be a
based on
full-out
all the
gang war. It
information
just has to be
gathered,
like somehow
I would assume it
tangentially related to
probably
gangs.
like 15 minutes before the arrest was made. But could I say exactly? No, of course not.
How did you come to this conclusion on the time frame?
Hey, man.
Objection.
He
He already answered that question with his response just previously.
He stated it was based upon investigation, not referencing what that investigation material was. I'm asking for clarification on that.
Let's continue. I'm gonna say sustained on this one.
Based upon where the photos were taken, how far was the How far was the photographer from this alleged handoff?
Objection. When does not match to a location. Do you mean where the photos were taken?
Yes.
All right, go ahead.
I mean, listen, man, I don't know. You know, cameras have very powerful zoom functions. I cannot answer that confidently.
Was there investigation on where these photos were taken?
Was this case public? I thought it easy wasn't.
No.
I probably has been it.
How can you determine the location of where this handoff was taken?
Because he's standing there and I have eyes.
Kimbo, where are you going with this?
Okay.
Are you going somewhere or are you? Because
yes.
Let's keep on
Okay.
track, okay?
What's your end goal with this line of questioning, Kimball?
I have to find out.
Find out.
It's modified based upon the answer.
Okay. I'm gonna give you one more question with this line of questioning, and then we're moving on from it. Okay, make it a good one.
I mean, I see what he means. He just didn't. Like, oftentimes as a defense attorney, you're trying to like find a reason whenever you're questioning.
Do police officers often receive cell of drug calls in areas called in to dispatch?
Objection. Relevance.
He had one, and that was.
It was not a good.
It's a direct exchange about information regarding a handoff in the location. It is very, very prominent within the
with how many
case.
things are trying to throw at the wall, but they're just bouncy balls.
Yeah.
As he was not responding to a dispatch call, that question, I do find that it's not relevant, and I'm going to say continue on from this line of questioning, please.
Okay. Just as a summary, so for clarity, you attended the scene at Mirror Park with the understanding that your anonymous source saw a transaction of some kind taking place, and that's it?
Is this a question, man? I don't know how to answer. Is this a question?
Kimball, are you making a statement right now?
No, I'm asking for clarification.
What would you like?
He's not. I don't know why.
Oh.
He's being argumentative, yeah, but
Were you attending the scene
there's
at
no
Mirror
objection
Park
made to it, so.
based upon some kind of transaction?
I mean, that's very.
This is a good
that's
example
very
of
vague
an
and
argumentative
broad
question
statement.
as well, where he's making an argument. He's not really
but
asking a question.
Suppose yes, there was a transaction in a high-profile drug area.
Okay. Now, when you entered Mirror Park, which side did you enter from?
Objection. Relevance. We already know where he went to, which is Vado's Autos. Why does it matter how we entered Mirror Park? We got to Vado's Autos.
It depends on the location, especially when it comes for the exigency call.
Sustained. Keep going. Keep going. Move on from that question. Your park is literally a circle. Let's keep going.
It's true.
Where did your team locate Mr. Escara?
Objection. Asked and answered.
Has been asked and answered already. Yes, continue.
Do you know who owns Vados Autos?
Actually, we're going to do objection relevance here.
It's a private property that they entered.
That's not what you asked, and that's not a counter argument to why it's relevant that he knows the owner.
Move on. Do you have a different question you could ask him?
Yes. Did officers have a search warrant for Vados Autos mechanic shop?
Objection. Relevance. Vados Autos was never searched.
Property within Vados Autos was searched within the parking lot. The private parking lot.
Oh, I got bad news for you, buddy. Yeah, those parking lots are all state owned. You only own the property. Sorry to be the one.
I'm gonna wait for the judge to on the relevance objection.
They searched inside the property. They made us fucking show it to them. The fuck?
Your objection is sustained. Continue, Kimball.
Did you have a search warrant for the Vados Autos mechanic shop?
Once again, objection relevance. That's the exact same question.
I said move on, Kimball.
Okay.
The parking lot does not belong to Vados Autos. Nobody owns the parking lot connected to their building. So move on from that line of questioning.
At any point, did you enter Vados Autos?
Objection asked and answered.
It has been asked and it has been answered. Continue.
Did officers have an arrest warrant for anyone located in Vados Autos
Objection.
at the time you were there?
Relevance.
Just let him talk. Jesus Christ.
Kimball, again, can we please stay on the actual case, please?
Yeah, it is on the actual case. They entered
A
inside.
warrant, a search warrant, and for the autos.
Okay.
Was autos
Okay.
even...
I'm going to make this clear. From the statements that Mr. Sheriff Wrangler has said already, is that 1, he was investigating the trade-off. 2, he went into Vados Autos in a public area. 3, no one... The building was not searched. Vados Autos was not searched. They did not need a warrant to walk inside and see...
Yes, it was. I brought them on the... I was forced to show them around, Your Honor.
What the hell? This is kangaroo.
What the fuck just happened? You're in the peanut
Objection.
gallery. Shut
Defendant
the
is
fuck up.
Testifying and he's not on the stand.
Oh, so you can talk, but he can't. That's okay.
Okay, that's enough.
I apologize,
Kimball?
Your Honor.
Move on. We've already been over these questions. Move on.
I'll add. Can I add to the judge's statement that it was open at the time he entered as well?
I'm really like, I'm riding the fucking line.
Just for a reminder for the defense.
Sour town.
Whoa.
Really should have, huh?
What was in the possessions of Mr. Escara upon his arrest?
Objection asked and answered. We went over all of this evidence.
Do you have any new questions, Mr. Kimball?
Yes, it's leading to the items that he has. I'm just trying to do a small basis to go towards it.
Just ask that question,
The scope
please.
is open, man. You
Okay.
can ask. Yeah, the foundation's laid. You're good, dude.
What activities was done on Mr. Escara's radio?
Objections?
Not that one. Not that one yet. You have to. You're waiting for recall for that one, Kimball.
And not only objection scope, but also objection lacks foundation.
How are you?
It's okay. No more.
We
further
already
questions.
spoke with Barry about calling him back. So. Okay, Mr. Lars, do you have any cross?
I did, but the questioning took so long. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Do you need foundation as when you're on cross? I don't think you do, right?
I need a bar.
Yeah. Yeah, goddamn, Timmy.
Oh, yeah. Are you familiar with Mira Park?
Because if it lacks foundation, then there's no scope for it in the first place.
Does that photo show Mira Park?
Yes.
Is it clear in the photo it was Mira Park?
Yes,
What the fuck is this?
Thank you.
You don't need.
Okay. Thank you.
One redirect question of that, Your Honor, if I may.
Okay.
Taking that without.
Okay, I'll sit back down.
Foundation on
Yeah,
cross.
good, Lars.
What time does that
Foundation's
photo
laid on
show?
direct,
What
that's
time
what
and date
happened.
does that photo show?
Objection
Mira
asked
Park?
and answered.
That has been asked and answered.
All right.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Wrangler, you can go sit down.
Thank you.
Well done, Lars.
You don't need foundation on cross, right? Am I wrong
All
about
right.
What was that?
that? You think that he rejected lacks foundation, but foundation's laid on direct. It's not on cross, right?
Defense. Are you going to be calling any witnesses today?
Yeah, generally it would just be a
At
scope
minimum,
objection,
we'll
because
call, at least
yeah.
briefly, Sheriff Wrangler,
Okay.
and I would consult with co-counsel and the client
I
for
thought
a
as
moment
much.
whether he will be called.
Okay. I'm just going to remind you, Mr. Escara, that you do have the right to remain silent. You do have the Fifth Amendment right that you can invoke. And if you choose to invoke that, you won't be speaking on the stand. But if you come up to the stand, you will be waiving that right today, okay?
Your Honor,
do it.
the state has not rested. The state motions to enter the deposition of Gordon Pantalones.
Ooh.
Bum 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 bum.
Is there a reason why they waited until now to enter that into evidence?
Was that the theme song for Law and Order?
Disposition
What was that?
Is there a reason why they waited until now to enter the into
Is
evidence?
that okay, Your Honor?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't know.
Just
I mean, isn't
highlight
it surprise
that,
evidence? Didn't it?
the testimony
Very literally, because they had the
corroborates-
opportunity
if you
earlier to enter
literally
the
look at
evidence and they
video,
choose not to.
corroborates how Gordon
So-
was in
Yeah, I mean,
the car,
generally
and
depositions have to be
practically that's
entered
it. It
beforehand.
also
Yeah,
has
and-
similar articulation
It
of
sounded more like
several
they were
bar
just
certified
talking about
personnel
it now,
as to
which they're allowed
exigency,
to
and we
like
would
point
highlight
out
their
parts of the
testimony and them
deposition
explaining it. I don't think I need to explain it to you.
as
You
you
can
would
only-
normal
because
evidence.
they did
You can
in
only
their
have
testimony.
impeaching evidence,
We're
right?
also
If-
going to
in the
highlight
middle of trial, if you introduce it.
the corroborating testimony, just as a reminder.
I mean,
of
unless they're
course,
impeaching their
because
witness, I don't
evidence,
think
they
that's-
have the possibility to listen to it. That the testimony is, just corroborated. We'll make more in our closing arguments. I just wanted to make sure that was entered and considered.
All right. Anything else you would like to add, Mr. Lars?
Ms. Lawless?
Nope. The state is just gonna highlight
Deputy Hollow has your
the fact that once
I
again
should just
those
leave it out there.
photos are clear where they are and well articulated by the
Oh,
officer.
I should just smoke it.
In case we get any funny business later, once again asking
Well, I
about
thought you
it.
could
So
smoke it in
thank
a
you.
different building.
Okay,
Where's the
defense.
mask?
I used to smoke it up there.
The state will rest at this time. That is our final witness.
All right, defense, you're up.
I still need to discuss with the client, Your Honor. I apologize. We got interrupted by. They had more to go, so we were listening to that.
I'm gonna go meet with the client.
What was
you
that?
wanna come? I'm gonna go meet with the client right outside the courthouse. Do you want to come?
Sure, I'll come. Yeah, it sounds like he's about to fuck himself in the stand, so that's probably. Alright.
Hey, you guys leaving?
Yeah, we're
Are
meeting
you
with a
guys
client.
leaving? Do you want? Hey,
What's that?
do you want?
I need
you
to
want
make
your
a
stuff
phone.
Back?
Oh, yeah, give him the stuff back. That's true.
Yeah. Okay. Come here, Sam.
Sam.
Yeah.
Here, let me give you your stuff back.
Oh, I was gonna come back into the court. I wasn't gonna.
Okay. Well, honestly, I don't give a fuck if you have your shit. 'cause
Man,
you're
we
a
don't.
fucking lawyer
You know,
anyway.
he's gonna
Did you
have him carry that.
have
That's.
anything? Liz,
What was
do you
that?
have anything?
No, I don't think he had anything.
For what it's
No,
worth,
no,
I've been
I'm
practicing here
asking you,
since
Liz.
over a year and a half ago and never had any issues. But
No, you're good. Did I take anything from you, Liz?
No, I don't carry
think
weapons.
I did. Okay. All right.
Oh, you took my phone.
All right. No, I didn't.
Oh, no, never mind. Why is my phone? Okay.
I have no idea, man.
I had it in
But,
my. I don't know, spam. Alright. Sorry.
Alright.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, I got you.
Why was my phone not in the. It's always in one. That's weird.
I like your bike.
Oh, man.
I think she just went to sleep in the bush.
Oh, was that her out there? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I thought she was just smoking out here for a bit.
Oh, there you
Wondering
are.
why you were standing so still.
Yeah, I thought you went to sleep in the bush for a second.
Alright, who's this guy here?
I'm an attorney as well.
He's a lawyer friend of mine.
Oh, nice.
He's a very good lawyer.
Thank you.
I was recently apprehended by the great BCSO, Officer Hollow, the dickhead that was just outside with y'all. I was doing a mission. I was doing a job for a local. He needed help finding his power tools. I stumbled upon some steel-plated cardboard. I could not move it with my hands, feet, car, or trash cans nearby. So my brain, knowing how this city operates and how other city operates, I was like, I will use my Second Amendment right and fired upon the cardboard. You know, most cops would look past that and be like, oh yeah, we get it. The city can be tricky sometimes. But no. Officer Hollow decided he wanted to frisk me, show a cadet how to do a few things, which I was okay with, and then reminded me of my knowledge that my hunting rifle was stolen, which I did not know. I was gifted it by a friend so we could go to Cape Jericho to do some exotic hunting. I did 30 months because of that shit.
What were you charged with?
And lost my firearms license. If you're not willing to take this case, I understand. I mean, either way, I'm either going to go to court with it or just not.
Well,
I'm happy either way, honestly.
Which part would you want help with?
It's like my firearms license back. Yeah.
So just to be clear,
that's really the felony I've got. That's the only felony I've got on my whole thing.
If you go 7 days,
I mean, yes.
7 days with no felonies, you can get your firearms license back. If you have to play 2K for it, but you can get that back in a week.
Fair enough. And that's what was brought to my knowledge as well.
That's probably going to be your best bet.
Yeah. Doing this whole process.
Because if they were responding to a shooting, then they can frisk you, and if you're armed, then they can search you, and yeah.
Yeah. It's just BCSO. I was told, I mean, it goes to show that BCSO is just trying to put anybody in prison when they can.
You said your hunting rifle was stolen and you weren't aware of that? How is that possible?
A friend of mine gave it to me because we were going to go hunting. I had bought the ammo for it and was told not to buy a rifle. I've had that thing for like 3 days now. And the one time I get searched.
Oh.
Having any weapon that isn't registered to you is considered stolen.
Good to know. I don't know. It just kind of pissed me off because I was not doing any crime. I was just trying to do a job. And the next thing I knew, I was doing 30.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like he kind of just got unlucky, to be honest.
Yeah. I don't even know why I was in the deep part of the fucking city, and why the hell is BCSO there?
Yeah, they patrol in the city too.
Ridiculous.
We had a lawyer about 4 days ago. Whenever they go in to help someone in the cells, they put their guns in the car, and there was a paralegal who also put his guns in the car. They got their guns switched up, and he got charged with what you just got charged with for that. Kind of
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it doesn't actually matter if the gun was stolen. It's literally just they run the serial. Does it come back to you? Yes, you're good. No, crime.
Jesus.
They used to have a misdemeanor charge for if it was a legal weapon and it was just misregistered, but they just kind of don't have that anymore.
Yeah, I would much prefer a fucking misdemeanor than a goddamn felony.
It used to be that the felony was only if you had like 5 improperly registered or like a sawn-off shotgun kind of thing.
Yeah. Which I heard recently a cop just got shot by a shotgun.
Yeah, that happens fairly often.
I mean, with cops like Hollow, I mean, I understand.
Yeah, cops are shot at, grass is green.
Yeah, and the government collects taxes.
Yep.
Oh yeah, sorry, there's really not much I can do for you on this one.
No, that's why I consulted you. I just wanted to know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm always willing to hear a case.
For sure. I'll be a good girl and I'll just wait my 7 days.
Yeah, you might have to pay via bank transfer.
I mean,
well,
I'm not sure about that. I know you used to.
From what?
Damn.
Are you very in debt? From what I have heard, you can also have like a business account pay on your behalf.
Does anyone actually have money for these?
Yeah, I got pesos.
Oh, yeah, I don't have any cash
Okay, I know back in the day it had to come from your personal account, but
I know Becky Sue was being very particular about that, but I think that was just her.
well, that's because when we were lawyers, you did have to do that.
She was the one who tried to get all that happening in the first place, but she was really the only judge pushing for that.
Well, she was a lawyer when I'm talking about it.
Becky Sue, she was always a judge. She'd been flown in by Gil.
No, she wasn't. I was a lawyer with her.
Really?
Yeah, we were in the same private law firm.
I just remember her having shadowed as a judge, and it was right around the time when Gil was getting a whole bunch of judges into.
Yeah, I mean, she was shadowing as a judge, but she wasn't actually a judge.
I hadn't met her before then.
Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure she wasn't a judge until well after Gil.
I think it was around the time of the corruption stuff. Remember when the city was on fire for a bit?
Yeah, I don't think she was a judge at that point.
Yeah, it was a little bit after that.
Oh, okay.
Because we had a bunch of people suspended.
I'll keep an eye on your shit.
Yeah, because it was Morton Stefanski, who's now a public defender. Me,
it was
Michael Graves, who is like a court clerk or something, and Becky Sue Boone, who is now a justice.
Graves is a court clerk now, but he was a defense attorney before then.
Yeah, he was the head of the law firm.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, bad eggs. That's right.
Yeah, I was a bad egg. It was me, Morton, Becky Sue, and Graves were the.
Oh, really?
The four main ones.
That's funny. Yeah, I never met her before then.
Yeah, she had a bit of a wonky schedule. Her schedule didn't quite line up with the rest of us.
Yeah, I remember Emma had been flown in, and almost immediately afterwards she had been suspended, and that was because of the corruption stuff.
Yeah, I remember that. It was like her second day.
And Becky Sue was right around that time too.
Okay, I have a few questions.
Someone took our seat.
All right.
You could just stand in the back here. So,
within your original testimony, you stated that you went to Mirror Park. What was your destination after Mirror Park?
Objection asked and answered. Literally the first question of the defense.
All right.
Was where did he go after the arrest?
I mean,
But
I
yeah,
actually
'cause,
would kind of like to clarify that though.
Sure.
I remember when Emma and Ray got flown in together to be the late NA judges.
To the parking
I don't think I ever met Ray.
I mean, I went there after that, yes, but before that, I went
Yeah,
to
I think
the
we had
Mission
this
Police Department
conversation. It
to
was
send
yeah,
Mr.
he had a
Scara on a investigative.
he was
role
usually
because
around
he,
later
Quote, wouldn't wait back up
and
for this.
was only regularly around for like
How
a
long
week or two.
were you there?
How long was I there?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I think that was back when it was on like a normal schedule. That's right.
Maybe 10.
All right.
Yeah, you were still on the
What was
day
your
shift.
next destination?
So then from there, I went to the parking garage.
Now we're back on the DGen shift.
Yep.
How did you know about the parking garage?
That's what happens over time.
Well, I'm really trying hard not to laugh. How do I know
It
about
just
a parking
slowly
garage?
gets later and later until
How
you
did you know to head to the parking garage?
just decide to do like a 20-hour day and then you
How
fix
did
your
I know to
schedule.
head to the parking garage? I had information
Only for a
that his
time.
car was parked there in my MDT.
Well, yeah, because then it'll slowly slip back again.
Yeah, I would notice myself going to bed like just like 20 minutes later, just every day, and slowly.
Okay.
Yep. And then suddenly you're going to
You
bed
didn't know that we could do that, did you?
after sunrise.
From the parking garage, where did you go? Was the question.
That's when
You
you know
didn't
it's
ask
bad,
that
when you
next
see the
question
sun
yet.
coming up.
Yeah, you actually.
And when
did
you're
not
hearing the
ask that
birds, and you're like, oh, okay, that means it's
I was
morning.
gonna say asked and answered. Actually, no. The Parking garage was the last stop, wasn't it?
No. But you are right. That was asked and answered.
Yeah, it was. Yep.
Did you return to the parking garage at any other time?
But yeah, I'm pretty sure Gil was gone before.
No, not. I mean, well,
Becky
yes,
Sue
I have
got
returned
promoted.
there. You know, that was.
I mean,
weeks
during
ago.
the investigation.
I think she was. I think at
No.
that time they were still
No.
doing like the magistrate judges would just kind of like second
When you're
chair
at
on
the
a
parking
case.
garage, did
Well,
officers
there was no
attend
way
the
to
still
become a
do
judge at
other
the time.
stuff.
Normally, you had to do it through Gil.
Objection, relevance.
Yeah.
Because I remember people being really pissed about that.
The relevance is.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what it is now, right?
Yeah, you're right.
What?
It's just the
What does the
saying
current
class
people
of
are
purpose?
significantly more lenient on who they hire than Gil was.
I believe that they could have easily waited for a warrant, but a warrant was not.
You know, the people Gil hired on, I think,
Objection.
really only Emma
Now
stayed, right?
he is testifying rather than
Okay.
answering irrelevance.
What was that?
Of the
Kimball,
people
move
Gil
on to
hired
my
on, I think
question,
really
please.
only Emma stayed.
Okay. Did officers have to stop anyone from entering the garage?
Objection.
Maybe
Yeah,
Yakkel.
technically
Yakkel's
he
one.
hired Yakkel,
Yeah.
Yakkel, but he hired Yakkel before I was even a lawyer.
Yeah,
so.
Yakkel's been around way before, right?
Testimony stated that they had to head to the
Yeah,
garage.
I mean, there
because
wasn't that much time before my time, but yeah.
That doesn't.
Oh, way
answer
before. I
why
said way
them
before.
having
Yeah,
to
but like
stop
a couple months.
people has anything to do with
Like
exigency.
2 weeks before, maybe.
Oh, really?
The exigency is based upon the car
I
can
don't-
be moved.
I don't think there'd been a DOJ for that long.
That's true.
Okay, go ahead and answer the question, Wrangler.
They stopped.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
But yeah, I think
they
Yakkel
stopped,
was
but a
one
few
of the
people
original
slipped
judges they
in.
hired.
He's a good judge.
Like they stopped.
I think
they
he's
stopped some
really,
people, some
really
people
good
slipped
at being
in.
able to articulate his rulings.
It's a big ass parking garage.
Yeah, I
Prior
mean,
to
sometimes he
raiding
gets a little
vehicles,
silly, but
Yeah,
other
yeah.
than that,
Had you
No,
or
don't we
officers
all?
seen my client enter any of these vehicles parked up at the south side garage?
yeah, because like I'm trying to think, like
Did officers
Maestry's
barricade off
gone.
entries with vehicles?
Got charged with
to
corruption,
the
pled
garage?
guilty to it.
Yeah. Hawthorne's gone.
One.
Actually, I
not
saw
now,
Maestry
not entries,
about a month ago. I was
entrance,
crazy. I was
yes,
like, what?
One of them.
What?
Yeah.
Anderson's gone. Trying to think. There was another judge. But he was on
prior
like
to
the
search have
opposite
evidence
shift
of anyone
that I
having
normally
keys
worked.
to the vehicles within the garage.
Well, no.
I really only think I had Yakko before
I have that?
everything. Yakko's basically the only judge around that I would see.
Did you leave the scene in one of
In
Mr.
Maestry?
Sierra's vehicles?
Yep.
Where did you go to?
The mission row.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, a lot of the judges
Was
now
there anybody
were
else?
So you got back
lawyers
to
that I knew
Marquis.
back in the day, but
Yes.
I say a lot, but like a handful of them are.
Did you? Or
Oh, there was Victoria.
did you have someone file a search
She had
warrant for
been
my client's hotel?
suspended.
Yep.
Did you have officers shut
Uh,
down
Maybe
the hotel?
that's the one
And then
I was
she'd
thinking
gone
of.
unsuspended and then resigned afterwards.
Yeah, it was shut down briefly.
I think that's probably the one. I was
When did
thinking
this
of.
occur in
I knew there
relation
was
to the
one
search of the
more,
cars?
basically.
Wow,
She was
man. I mean,
very
then there was the
defense-sided, though.
janitor.
I've never seen a judge more defense-sided. Like, I had
There's a
thought
lot
my
of
client was guilty, so I didn't even make an
How
argument
long
for him.
night would you say
And she found him not guilty. I was like,
time? Rough estimate.
the cops were saying that he'd threatened their lives
Objection,
themselves.
speculation. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
that one's generally a if they say
Was
you
there
did
not
it, you're fucked.
extreme
Yeah.
circumstances in relation to the hotel room?
but in the
Unless maybe
cells, like
it's
I
like
don't think cops
one
usually lie about
cop,
that in the
then
cells, especially
maybe.
because
Yeah,
they already have a
realize
reason to
we
arrest the
can
person.
hand
I'm not
off
going to just
hotel
add
keys
more
to
things on
anyone,
because
just like car
for no
keys.
reason.
Objection. Argument.
Well, yeah, and there's also
Also, not a question.
you know that there's means and motive for
Kimball,
the
go ahead and
defendant
ask
to
a
do it.
question.
Mhm.
Like, you know they were
Is
in
it possible
proximity of
for
the
someone
police,
to hand off
and that
hotel
they had
keys?
a reason to be mad at the police.
Yes.
She didn't even say that he didn't do it. He said, "Oh, he wasn't being serious."
Were any other hotel rooms outside
I
of
was
the
like-
hotel
That's
room Sierra
different
search?
then, yeah.
That-
Yes.
I mean, sometimes criminal threats require some kind of like action.
Guys, on to something. Maybe we should just get in a hotel.
Like it's like a lower bar to
Whose hotel
assault kind
rooms
of
were
thing.
searched?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
But generally,
he
the
had
bar for
a-
criminal threats is means and
God,
motive.
I don't remember their name.
It's
but
threatened
we
to
didn't find
specifically
anything
at
there
a
except
point in
for,
time in the future, right?
I think
Remember, it's very important about
not
someone
even
being
that
specific.
specific, just like a specific
no
threat.
further
Like,
questions.
I'm gonna run you over.
Yeah,
All
like
right,
that's what I mean by specific. So
Yeah. There just needs to be something. Like,
if you're going to say I'm
just
going to
give
run
me a
someone
moment,
over,
Your Honor.
less than a criminal threat. Even if you're
Only
implying
footnote.
that it's the other person.
or even saying like you're gonna get run over.
Mm-hmm.
That's unless they have something to prove that you were intending on
was there an
acting on
immediate
that.
risk
Like,
to
it's
the
not.
destruction of evidence?
Well, I
It's
had
not
a
general criminal threats.
I had seen
Can
apparently a
cars be
lawyer
moved?
who got pulled over
Cars can be moved.
had said
They're often thrown in the ocean.
cops like you get shot to
Or the
the,
parking garage
the
is
cop.
public.
I don't know
Yes.
why I would say
I mean,
something
look,
like that,
if these
but
cars were in
Yeah, I mean, you
fucking
can definitely get a
garage,
bar
like a
complaint
locked
for that,
garage
but
of a resident, you know what I mean? That'd be a completely different story.
Still,
But
that's
we're
pretty
talking
wild to
about
say.
A public parking garage.
yeah, but like saying someone deserves to be
residential
shot,
garages you work in.
that's not a threat.
There are no residential garages.
Okay.
Your
Sir?
Honor,
I've seen
Unless like
We've already had reminders about the
something
defense
else
testifying during
specific.
question, Your Honor.
Can you even get a bar complaint that? Because if you're not acting in the capacity as a lawyer, then what's there to complain about, other than just you as a person?
just general ethics.
Sir, I'm gonna give you
stuff.
one
Really?
last
You can
chance.
like you're.
No more speaking.
Well, I guess
Got
technically,
it?
if you're getting like felonies in your own time, you're not acting as a lawyer during those things, right?
Great.
So-
Campbell, what were you gonna say?
Yeah,
Motion
but you're
pad
still a member
primary
of
to
the
the
bar.
case.
What?
What?
So wouldn't that mean that they're policing your life outside of being a
No,
lawyer as well?
absolutely not.
Which is,
Yes.
The
First,
audacity.
I guess that's why they're not like a.
I'm
a
gonna
union.
tell you right now.
time, Your Honor.
No,
So,
I fucking yoinked your bar, and
You're
I'm
still
telling you that right
expected to
now.
be
We're having a
what
chat after this.
professional as
We're having
a
a
member
fucking
of the
chat
bar
after this.
would
You
be
sit your ass
even when
down.
you're
You
not
are not
in
taking over
court
this case.
or acting in your
I
duties
didn't
as
ask
a
to.
lawyer.
He asked to enter me, just for reference.
Nope.
I mean, I understand the
Your
reason.
hands off.
That's
You
what they
quit.
got me for.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that was his request, not mine.
Well, I thought you were like a special case because we're just like a lot. So
Good to see you
Alright.
can make
Well,
it
I mean,
though.
kind of, but it is an actual thing.
To be
if
clear,
you're
did you only
being
exigent search
severely
vehicles
unprofessional,
in
even
a
outside
public
of your
garage
duties as a part of
that
the
were
job,
owned by
it's still
Ascara?
oh, my job frames.
you still have to uphold some
And to
professionalism.
be clear,
Oh,
because there's
It's the
multiple
same
of them,
reason why if you're
Antonio
getting
Ascara.
misdemeanors as a lawyer, they're
I'm dropping my frames
they
again.
can
Oh,
will
man.
often still revoke your bar.
Isn't it
Even if
kinda-
they're not concerned about your legal abilities,
No
it
further
just
questions.
doesn't look good for the bar to have people doing that.
Isn't it kind of funny that well, first is here 3 hours after whenever he said he was going to be available.
Did you check if other people had ownership interest in those cars?
Wait, he's here?
Yeah, you didn't see first just walked in.
Objection, Your Honor.
Huh.
Vehicles I'm gonna actually
He's next to
say
the blue
that
guy.
the literal question isn't
Yes, he is.
possible because vehicles are registered to one person in our state.
That's testimony, but if the officer wants to state that, that would be evidence then.
Huh. I have a feeling if they notice, he's probably getting contempt.
They noticed. He even introduced himself.
Go ahead, Wrangler.
Oh, and they didn't give him contempt?
No, they said,
I
"Oh, look,
mean,
first here."
I just, he was the
That's-
registered owner, so
Oh.
I don't really understand what you mean.
That's probably one of the few things today
The
that they
interest,
probably
I
should have
like
given
someone
someone
wanting to
contempt
buy.
for.
Again, I'm not
We'll
trying
just
to
fill
be
your
critical,
trap here would be
I
the-
legitimately do not understand the question.
Is that the charge for appearing?
I don't think it would be failure to appear
Because he didn't. Yeah, he said he wouldn't appear.
recused himself, but
I don't know. They're being so weird about that recently.
If that's true, I mean, if you're going to say the same thing, so that's actually evidence, is it correct that only one person can be on the registration of a vehicle at a time?
For a personal vehicle, to the best of my knowledge, yes.
Yeah, failure trip is appear in court without a justified reason. So yeah, he did a justified reason, so that's fine.
Get a warrant for every hotel room that you searched?
yeah, I mean, there was no reason
no,
for
we
him
just
to
got
appear
a,
if he's
warrant
withdrawn
for
from the
the hotel
case.
room that
It's
was registered to him.
the problem is that he withdrew from the case too late,
How did you search the other hotel?
which is the problem.
With the key that was on him. And just to be
I
clear, it was
mean,
just-
I feel like withdrawing from the case means that the defendant has a right to like request an extension or like a postponement, but I don't think it means that
we didn't have
the
owner in
lawyer
custody,
themselves is in the wrong for doing so.
Yeah, they could be anywhere. Just don't know where
Not
they're
not legally, but you can get in trouble with the bar. Like if
It
you
was
didn't
also,
do
at
it
that
for
point,
a
it was
good
also
reason.
6 in the
But I
morning.
think you had a
and
good
there
reason
were
for
no
doing it.
judges responding.
All right.
What was his reason?
Fortunately, a judge did respond.
That he
when,
was
we were wanting to get into his though.
quitting the PDO.
I don't know if that's a good enough reason.
Those were my questions, Your Honor. If I could just check to make sure.
I mean, you're not getting paid for the case anymore, right? If you're with the PDO, so I think you're not getting paid is a very good reason for why you don't need to represent the person anymore.
Well, no, you could still build a PDO.
You still what?
He could still build a PDO then.
Oh,
If he was assigned to the case by a judge, then you could still build a PDO.
I don't think he was assigned to the
Just to
case though,
clarify,
because
was
he was
there
already
any
on it.
evidence
He was
in
just
the
choosing
other
quit.
hotel room relevant to this case?
Oh, okay,
No.
that's a little more
I don't think I have
complicated.
enough
We found
space in
nothing
it.
illegal in there.
And the reason he was choosing to
Nothing
quit was
I
because
promise
he wasn't happy
magazines
with the
that entered into the evidence.
the way the judges were handling the docket with motions on it and
What
whatnot.
if I give you my word that I won't?
All right, thank you.
Yeah, I guess that's a little more finicky.
I
then,
promise.
but
So he was quitting in
I'm
protest.
just here to
So
watch. We probably wouldn't be here very long, to be honest with you.
I mean, I feel like
Yeah,
a
I have a
protest is
feeling saying
supposed to cause disruptions.
protest
So
would not be a
I'm
good
gonna check
enough
with you one more
reason.
time. Is your client
Guys, you know the
enacting
drill. I got a
his
first get
Fifth
paid.
Amendment right?
I'll confirm with him just on that subject, Your Honor.
I mean, quitting in protest is intended to cause disruptions. That's intended. So all right.
You're good, Green.
Yeah, but like intentional disruptions would almost definitely
This
be
guy-
against ethics.
I mean, it's disruptions because you feel you're unable to represent your defendant to the best of your capabilities, though. So is that really unethical?
Sir, please,
Hey,
inside
Vato,
voice.
turn your phone off.
Turn your
damn phone off.
I think that'd be up to a judge.
Yeah.
Or
Hey, man, everybody can hear you.
a bar review panel, ideally, but
And I could definitely make a good argument on his behalf. You know, it's,
What the fuck?
yeah, I mean,
Hell yeah.
I feel I can make a
Shall we
good
just
argument on
sort
pretty
him
much
out?
anyone's behalf. It's
You know what?
just
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Hit him with contempt.
Sir, it's time to leave.
Get
Well,
that
I mean,
guy.
I feel like I make an argument at the very least.
Sir,
Like, that's
I
fine.
Get
need
his
your
name.
ID.
Get his ID. What we have to do? Get his ID.
I need.
Oh, this is
Like,
Ray
even if I
Arms.
was trying to like find a reason,
what-
I feel like it would be
what-
difficult to do so first,
Sir,
based on that argument.
Hey, Riley, just do me a favor. Come here real quick.
yeah. I mean, generally,
Follow
the,
all of you. We need some cops in here.
removing someone's bar is
Well, I
a
needed
fairly
that.
All right.
like the justification can be pretty obscure.
The defendant will not be testifying, Your Honor.
I don't like how
All right. Do you have
it's being
any other
handled currently.
witnesses to call?
I don't either.
No, Your Honor.
All right. Do you have anything
But
you would like to point out?
that's more to do with it not
We
being
would like to do close in a moment.
decided by your peers.
Well, I think this idea of having,
Give y'all
a
till
bar
35.
administration, yet the judges are ruling over it, it feels a little bit strange. Like,
Your Honor.
All right. What's up?
maybe
After closing, when you go into
don't do it
deliberation,
like that.
we are going to need to also have an opportunity to discuss.
Yeah, I mean,
sentencing
and having
recommendations.
judges be part of like the bar review panels, I think is fine, but they shouldn't be involved in. Like, they can't.
lawyers should probably
So
be
many of
involved
them
as
would
well.
be conflicted.
Yeah, lawyers should probably be involved regarding this kind of stuff as well, because it's.
Yeah, but like if someone
We'll
is
cross that bridge when we get
ahead
to it.
of
Okay.
the bar
Understood, Your
and
Honor.
decides to become a judge, I don't see anything wrong with that. It's
All right.
just
We're
if
gonna
the
step into the back while you
case
guys
you're
work on
reviewing
more
has anything to
closings.
do with a case that you saw as a judge, then you can't do that.
Mhm.
Like you just have to be incredibly stringent on recusing yourself.
I remember they were wanting to make Falcone. This is back when there was supposed to be two heads of the PDO. They'd been wanting to make Falcone PDO lead, but he'd said he would only do so with the understanding that he would become a judge at some point in the future, and they'd refused him for that reason. But he
I
didn't.
mean, that's not surprising.
Well, I mean, the DAs were able to become judges in the future, so I don't.
Yeah, but I mean, they're not promising them judges. At least I hope they're not.
As far as I understand, any D that's attempted to be judge has gone in.
Fair enough.
Yeah, they kicked that guy out.
But you know, we're not held to the same standard as
I hate the quiet.
any other department of law for some reason.
But yeah, my main problem is that the judges are also supposed to be, if the judges have a bar, they're supposed to also be reviewable by the bar association.
Beholden to
Yeah, but with our current system, with them being unilaterally in charge and it not being a committee thing, it makes it so that they can
they're
kind of just do
centralizing
whatever
power.
the hell
You
they
know what
want.
centralizing power does. So
Well, yeah, don't get me started on them being judge, jury, and executioner. They control every branch of government.
they very much so do. There's a good reason those are separated. Well, but who would have the requisite knowledge to make laws? I mean, you don't need legal knowledge to make laws. You know, that's I need legal
Yeah,
knowledge.
laws are supposed to be written in plain speak
Mhm.
and then interpreted into legal speak by the courts. That's by the intent of the law.
Yeah, that's where
that's
the
the
letter of law,
problem.
that's where
Is
law
that,
comes into play.
yeah, but spirit of the law is only supposed to be for law that's written in like
Really
common
broadly.
speak.
Yeah.
It's not supposed to be for actual legal stuff. Well, and then also for some reason, I remember they had veto power over the
me
governor,
too.
which really didn't make sense to me.
That didn't really make sense either. Yeah. Yeah, I remember Grace was trying to do stuff and he had his stuff was turned down like twice.
Yeah, because I remember that's why we never got FOIA.
Oh, by the way,
Because I got every governor candidate to sign off on a promise that they would enact FOIA once they were into office.
Wasn't it just that Tony was busy with everything and then he got
What I was told was that he tried to, but it got rejected.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case.
Are they deliberating?
Yeah, I believe so. It's is that you, Reeds?
Hello?
Yeah, good to see you. Do you remember? It's Liz? Liz. It's
I don't know.
might be mistaking you for someone else. What's up?
Are they deliberating?
I believe so, yes.
Oh, okay. How was it looking?
Well, yeah, well, I'm not the judge in the case, so I won't make any strong statements, but I feel like the defense has angered them on more than one occasion.
Oh yeah, they got found guilty like 2 hours ago.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Bloom.
Hey, buddy.
Wait, she remembers Reeds? What do you mean? I mean Bloom. She remembers Bloom, but she doesn't remember Liz. Okay. Selective memory.
Double down, Bloom.
She remembers Bloom and not me. All right.
What was that?
She'd worked with me in my past jurisdiction.
Oh, okay.
Like a lot. Like I've had many cases of her.
Good or bad?
She was someone who liked to push things, so I mean, I enjoyed the cases.
All right.
There was some funny stuff though, and she charged somebody with what was it? Attempted murder for having fist fight a cop when he had a gun on him.
Yeah, I mean, it could be.
He had a gun on him though.
Yeah, but I mean, some people like to kill with their fists.
Well, I mean, he was being chased by the cops in that instance. So
okay.
Yeah, I made the argument. Yeah, he had a gun on him. He chose not to use it.
Yeah, I mean, because if you can show good enough intent, you could get first-degree murder for using your fists. if like you have a written out plan of how you're gonna
Alrighty.
beat
Is
someone
everybody
to
ready?
death.
Yes, Your Honor.
The main reasoning was that there was like nothing really
No, Your Honor.
higher than
Almost.
assault that could be charged with other than like assault with a deadly, and because he was using his fist, you can't really make the argument.
Who said no? This
Yeah,
is
that's
closing
just
arguments.
assault then.
Yeah, this is
Yep.
closing, Kimball.
Okay, we're ready now.
Okay. Are you guys
Okay.
tag teaming the closing? Is that what I'm understanding? Is
Oh,
that
they
where
haven't
you
done
were both
closings yet.
answering or?
I was looking at additional information.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right.
All right. Let's get started. State, you've got the floor.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, people of court, defense.
What do you mean she doesn't remember? I had so many cases with her.
There are.
She remembers Bloom just fine though. Bloom,
Loads of testimony, clear testimony,
Bloom
clear
was my past
articulation
jurisdiction
that
too.
stand
All right.
Unrefuted.
Who
And we
was?
have no choice but to
What was
trust
it?
the officer, to trust
Who
Morgan
was?
Pantelidis,
Bloom.
to trust the work of the
Oh, okay.
PCSO. They had reasonable suspicion.
Yeah, I've
to
worked
go
with
to
him on
Mirror
a
Park,
couple things
ask
so
around
far.
the
He
questions,
seemed
see an
pretty
individual
good.
matching a
He's someone who likes
description.
to push things too.
They're gonna try and argue that time takes
Yeah,
away
yeah, but
reasonable
he's
suspicion.
also
It does
been
not.
willing to
Reasonable
negotiate
suspicion
with
Oh,
is
absolutely, yeah.
not
He's running work
the
for you,
law.
100%.
It's not illegal
like
to
the
investigate with reasonable suspicion. It's a hunch that he can
officers we
articulate
had
through his
earlier.
experience and through the experience of Mirror Park having a lot of drug
Yeah, that was
calls
very
and
strange. I didn't like that. That was like,
you know what this
what's
person
even the
did?
point of me being here?
Unrefuted by the defense.
Like I felt like I was having a
Police said
stroke. They
hello,
weren't
and he
offering
ran.
anything for a
He tried
guilty
to
plea,
evade
right?
police,
They were
not follow
they're
law
being kind of
enforcement,
coercive. They're
and
like,
got in his
yeah, if your guy
car.
doesn't plead guilty, they're getting full time actually, so they need to do this.
Guess
I was like,
happens?
well, I was like, wait a
You
second,
arrested,
that's not how that
your
works.
areas of control get searched. You run through
And
someone's back,
and they're like, oh wait, that's not how it works.
You
And then
get time served anyways.
look
They
through by
weren't
the officers,
willing to
areas of
budge on the
control
last
searched instances
5,
of
which
arrest.
is their
This
right,
man
but
had drugs.
what are they offering us for a guilty plea
Even
then?
kept them more
Hey, Red
in
Bus.
his cars. Transporting,
This was the
manufacturing, they can't
the
even find
incredible amount of
evidence.
drugs
They
case,
can't
right?
even
Like this
question
was.
the evidence.
Probably
We go
shouldn't get
in,
started. I'm
guess what's
just
found
gonna
in
get
all
on
of his
that again.
properties, directly linking him
Well, I think we should probably talk
to
with Judge
the
about the
largest drug operation
time
we've
served thing
ever
because that's
seen
going to be an issue in the future, and that
in this
probably needs to be
state.
dealt with.
54 kilograms
Yeah,
of
I'm-
meth, growing operations for weed
I feel
and
like that
weapons
was in our
trafficking.
constitution somewhere at one point.
Practically every crime you can think of.
So I know it was an SOP
with
thing, and it
police,
was like
with gang member affiliates.
there was
You know,
notes that
he's a
were on the
known
walls of the
gang member, known risk to the destruction
RPD.
of evidence as testified to by the
I was
officers.
thinking that actually. I was honestly thinking about that. I was wanting Liz to be a court clerk and to see
all
maybe
the
we
way
can
up to
go
the Supreme
to for a judge
Justice
from there.
that said that.
Absolute
It's an idea.
sheer
So I need to get rid of
insanity.
the current criminal cases I have.
And the
There's a question
PD
as to
chief at the
officers'
time had
integrity and
agreed.
the operations they took on scene. We have found $1.3
Because I'd actually
million
talked directly
valued
with
in the
Bishop
meth
at one
here.
point
That does
about it.
not include the
And he
weed, the
basically
explosives, or the
gave me his
firearms.
number and
1.3
said
million
that
alone. The biggest operation we've ever seen.
if I caught anyone doing that, to just
1.2
go to him
1.3.
directly.
My apologies, Your Honor.
Well, I mean, even the DA seemed okay with it though. That's I'm on. That discourages DAs from being there as well though, because we're not getting called there in the first place. So I mean,
the
isn't that?
problem is I feel like these DAs seem kind of new.
Literally less than a mile from
Yeah,
his
I've only.
business slinging.
Oh, I'd had an issue with that DA too.
So like I feel like they've been trained by the police.
The only thing that was
that
refuted is calling
that DA
into
had
question the officer's experience
we had tried
of
to
exigency.
negotiate a suspended sentence
The
for
destruction
him
of evidence was at hand. The ease of
for
transport of
the
evidence
gun
was
thing,
at hand.
and
Public parking
he told the cop that
and copious amounts
we were saying that
to believe
the cop was the
there's
reason for the
evidence
mix-up.
in those vehicles due to him transporting them.
Yeah,
having
I
several
feel like
different
the
kinds of
cops
drugs on him,
don't
and
understand
fleeing from the
sometimes what
police.
a plea deal is. Like, I'm not saying that the
again,
charges are bad. I'm saying that
the facts of which
No,
they plead guilty and you just make it lower.
we
the facts were not refuted
he
in
had
this case. It's all
told Bloom
argumentation about
that we were
exigency,
saying
and
that the
we had
cops were the
officers have
reason
clear
that they mixed up the
understanding
guns.
of it, and it came from their own lips.
when
It
we didn't
doesn't
say that
even
at
have
all.
to come
We
from
said
mine
that
again
they
in
had
closing.
mixed up the guns whenever they went in for a cell rep, and somehow he selectively interpreted this as it was the cop's fault, and said that to the cop, and so then Bloom took back his he said he wasn't okay with a suspended sentence for that reason.
Yeah, I mean, any suspended sentence would generally have to be approved
Not
by a
state,
judge
sorry. All right,
anyways. but-
defense, you're up.
Yeah, I agree with that, but it was just that the
because at the end of the day, it is a plea deal.
yeah, I understand that it was that he thought we were bad mouthing the cops by saying so, and he phrased it that way to the cops for some reason, even though we never said that. Bloom got really mad at him for
I
actually
had
for
one
that.
person who got sent up on a hut because. Oh, I think you were there. We were talking about this inside of the bank, and Lars had to like call him out on the
This
radio
case,
about
this
it.
case as well.
Because they thought
pissed
we
off the
weren't
judges so
allowed to
much.
negotiate a plea deal for hut charges.
I thought Emma was actually getting a little bit. So we weren't allowed to negotiate a plea deal for hard charges.
Yeah, one of it was a Uriel, I believe. I had two clients that were up there. They were both in constructive possession of trafficking drugs. But I had one of them who was willing to take full responsibility, which would mean that the other one would just get let go.
That's why he was pushing back on it. I was going to say, I don't know why he'd push back on something like that.
No, but we didn't even get to that. I just asked, are you willing to talk about a plea deal? And he said, no, you have to wait 12 hours.
Oh, that's for a bail hearing. It's 12 hours.
That's what I said to him. But then he said, no, I talked to Dan. So that's when I talked to Lars afterwards. And Lars called Dan, put him on speakerphone, asked him. And Dan said, no, that'd be stupid. You don't have to do that. And
that's one of the things I really liked about having the Supreme Justice is that people loved saying, oh yeah, I talked to Dan about this. It was very annoying.
Every vehicle they own that is in a garage.
Yeah, but I mean, I also did like being able to get closure on some things.
I feel like there probably should have been like more group coordination by judges to like deliver official notices, because they seem to just decide things on their own rather than working together.
Yeah, I noticed that there was quite the gap in judicial rulings they released after Gil.
Report 1182.
There was like, Gil released a bunch and then there was just kind of nothing for a couple of months.
There was no like judicial committee, which would have been nice to have, but
and thankfully they started doing it again.
Maybe you know, if I were to become a court clerk and work my way up to be a judge, I could try and create like a committee so that we could actually, you know, like work together on things. But it sounds like nobody's really working together, other than like the DA's office, and even then on good day.
The real problem is that the committee shouldn't be taking normal cases. We don't need a committee. We need an appeals court.
I understand the arguments for procedure, but procedure only works whenever everyone's on board working procedure. So you need them to work together in the first place.
Yeah, but the whole point with an appeals court is that the trial court judges can do whatever the hell they want, and then if they do something really stupid, the appeals court just fixes it.
Assuming that the drug evidence is not suppressed.
What was his defense? I wasn't paying attention exactly, but I remember they had it up as soon as they had the client up on the stand. I was like, "This is done."
It's the kind of thing where they wouldn't take the not guilty in the cell appeals. Those would just be going as normal trials. Those shouldn't be considered appeals. Is the problem?
And they're going to define constructive possession for the purpose of.
I mean, I think they're considered appeals only in name because it's considered that the person has a right for their appeal to be heard. Always, if they plead not guilty, right? So.
Yeah, but we should just have them as a separate thing, as like in a delayed trial or something.
The judge would not immediately.
Because they should be treated differently from actual appeals.
Despite the fact that they are in constructive possession of that home. Why is that?
I mean, couldn't we just, you know, specify like
So in order for the police to charge them with that,
should we just? Okay, I see what you're saying. Just change the name of it so that people aren't confused.
I'm gonna give my food to the other people then.
Yeah, because like that's why the appeals docket is all fucked.
Okay.
Because
okay,
90% of the appeals are actually just requests for trial, not appealing a trial judgment.
Isn't that what we have criminal and appeal, or what's the reason for those being two different?
See, that's
the lawyer's gonna get arrested.
That
to exercise dominion or control over a thing.
And wait, let me listen to the
them in the criminal section.
They have to be knowingly in possession, specifically. So, and that goes back to exactly the example that I just illustrated for the court.
He wasn't knowingly in possession of that.
Just because drugs are thrown somewhere that you own.
That was so
you might
many.
be in constructive possession of that car because you own it. You might be in constructive possession of that house because you own it. That does not mean, for criminal conviction purposes, you are in constructive possession of everything in there immediately the moment it comes in. You have to have knowledge that it's there and an opportunity to respond.
Was it his car? Or was he saying that it was a stolen car and he wasn't aware all that wasn't the car?
Zero evidence on when the last time the defendant accessed those cars was.
The no evidence argument. Doesn't work with these judges.
That sounds like a lot. Your Honor, take over.
The state has provided
about that.
Jesus Christ, read the room, man. Jeff, what the fuck? I just kept going with his clothes to take cover, man.
If I die, I die.
What's going on out there?
Yeah, she's got steel resolve.
Is it by the
Marabuntas?
No, it's not by the Marabuntas. Fuck.
A car crash is the worst.
Nah, I heard a saint just stabbed a cop, yo. That shit is crazy.
So-
What's going on? Is it the Marabuntas?
Right, if it's
I-
the Marabuntas, would be dead,
Okay,
man.
okay.
This is why
The
I
problem
don't
is-
feel safe without my guns on me.
All right.
I think the main
Apparently,
problem
they're all
with
dead, so.
They're all dead.
lawyers,
Yeah, they're all dead.
or at least with his argument here is,
All right,
you know,
Barry,
if you
go ahead and continue.
if you learn how to handle
Ah.
cases in other jurisdictions,
Wait,
you
wait,
tend to
hold on,
use
hold
that
on,
information
okay.
wherever you go, and so
I
it
didn't
becomes
see
a problem
you.
whenever you
The
try
table
to
hit you very well.
Oh, all the saints
go
are
about
dead.
things
Oh, you meant the cops.
in a way
Okay,
that
all right, we're good. We're good.
is done differently elsewhere.
Yeah, I think so. I think the problem is that there's nothing
written down. Yeah,
we
I
don't
get
have
what you
any
mean.
guide here that's not how we're doing stuff. And that's the kind of thing where generally you'd assume that's how it's done because that's how it's done pretty much everywhere.
I tried to do that at least a little bit for the lawyers, but I was just always super duper busy with everything for the PDO.
Did you ever see Gills?
Yeah, his I didn't like his very much. So like I thought it outlined a decent amount of stuff, yeah, but I didn't like the way it was written. It felt very strange.
Yeah, fair enough.
It was written out of character. I didn't like that. The DA's ones were written out of character too. It was cringe. If I'm learning stuff in character, I want it to be written in character.
I mean, it was definitely better than nothing. Though. At least gave people somewhere to start and judges something to base their rulings off of.
Yeah. I was trying to do that for the PDO one. They said actually I can still do that. I'm just wondering whether or not if I'm not getting paid for it.
Probably not.
Probably not, yeah. But I was hoping to find like.
Like I said, I was thinking about starting to build a PDO for cases that I took with associates.
All right, I'm gonna head.
Where
to
the
that
internet's
and
gone?
deliberate.
But I have a feeling it'd be more trouble than it's
Good
worth.
luck, Your Honor.
Completely isolated on islands. Nobody can go out, come on, or off island.
Hey, Ascar, did you say you never got a chance to plea?
It's so funny to me whenever I see Wrangler refer to stuff. You mean in the Discord?
Not give you those the plea deals?
And I'm like, yeah. It kind of feels like that sometimes.
No, I didn't finish deliberating.
I mean, maybe it's a little bit too much to ask. I know the Onyx MDT was really
No,
good.
that's legitimately a
But-
plea.
Not guilty or no contest, not
Like, you could do everything on the Onyx
Are you
MDT.
talking about when we were in
Except
the
have a place to take
cells?
notes for some reason. But,
Wait, are you talking about when we were in the cells? Or are you talking about now?
it was so funny to me. I remember when Franklin, he was getting kidnapped, and so he used his
you
MDT
said
to post a
I'm not
case
gonna wake
to
back
let the
up
police
for
know he was
this.
getting kidnapped. That was hilarious. Like, we don't have the capabilities for that kind of stuff.
Mr. Ascara?
Actually, no, we kind of do, because I remember whenever Liz was getting held at gunpoint, that I had him I had him do the Discord RP of dropping the case because he had a gun being held to his head. It was
that
Discord
wasn't
RP.
on me. That was on your lawyers to notify you. Your lawyer said that they were good for it, so we started the case.
Also,
You had
Your
asked
Honor,
me if
we
I was
did
available.
I mean, I don't need to tell you this. I'm sure you know already, but...
He said, what?
Didn't ask if I was available.
No,
Your
he's
Honor,
complaining that he
just
wasn't
have a
here for
short
the
moment
start
on
of the
this. I
case,
think I
and the
can
judge
clarify
said
everything.
that your lawyers said that they were ready.
All right.
Oh,
First
well,
of
I mean, I
all,
don't know
he
why he needs
arrived
to be
at
there
the
if he's not
case
giving testimony,
as
right?
questioning began and was given time to talk about
Yeah, I
charges.
guess.
Second of all, he had a lawyer.
Or actually, no, you have the right to face your accuser.
Well, yeah, but he ended up being there for it. But it was scheduled and everything.
Office of First Temple, for which this man was
Yeah, I
the
guess.
co-chair. So, what does he mean he had no chance to hear a plea? It is standard procedure that if someone cannot, at the time, stay during the investigation to actually enter a plea of all charges, we assume the best capability of them and give them the right to due process by entering a not guilty plea for them.
Whenever they make arguments like that, it's like they don't think there's any other way to win a case.
We're having courts because you've been given not guilty.
Yeah,
Are you wanting to change your
it's a
plea
desperate
suddenly? Are you
argument.
changing
It's
it to
not
guilty?
something
Are you
you're gonna
changing it
win
to no
with,
contest? Okay, then
Why
your
people
plea
darkness
was
then,
no
judges?
guilty.
These judges
Not
do
guilty.
not
So
take
we're going back and we're gonna deliberate.
A large update coming.
procedural not guilty.
I know
what's your plea
Amsterdam
then?
was
Is it
trying to
not
work on it, but I know she ended up being busy with a bunch of stuff from what she said, and she like had lost motivation to do things, which is that's
He
very
doesn't
reasonable.
want to say it. He
Yeah, like I
doesn't want
said,
to
he's
say it
been
because it's
guilty
exactly what
for
you're saying it is.
What is
2
your plea,
hours.
sir?
It doesn't matter. It's how it
No,
was
tell me
obtained,
your
that's the
plea. Tell
problem.
me your plea, or else you're gonna get fucking contempt. What is your plea?
Not guilty. Wow.
Thank
crazy.
you. Stop
coerced
shock and
plea.
awe, audience. Let's go back.
Yeah, go ahead and coerce that plea. Not just that.
Go ahead and keep that attitude, chica. See how far it gets you.
Bro, this has very spicy ending. I love it. I love it.
Abdul, are you being a good boy today?
Maybe.
Right.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, right before
Yeah.
deliberation, argue with us.
I see. Did you see?
Okay, yeah, sure.
You see Reeds?
No
Reeds is now on purple. Everyone's like a mass access purple feels like recently. But Reed says she didn't remember Liz. That was crazy to me. She remembered Bloom. She said she remembered Bloom, but she didn't remember Liz. Like, what the fuck? We had so many cases together. We had so many cases together. She represented probably like a good like 20,
It was all entered
25,
within Discovery.
about 25, maybe 30
It's
cases.
also
you know?
filed with it.
Yes, it
See,
was.
this is the kind of
I
thing
mean, we
where
can
you'd
just check.
file
We
a
don't
bar
have to argue
complaint
it.
against the judge for starting a case before it was scheduled without all parties present. But
Posting the docket for
you just
visibility,
can't do
we are
that.
still uncovering more evidence related to this.
They don't like
investigation.
procedural
Such will
arguments,
not be
from
entering
what
the
I've seen.
investigation
Wolf was
report
really
into
big about that.
evidence
He's like,
of
oh,
for
they don't follow
discovery at this
procedure,
time.
and there's no procedure written down. And I mean, I think that's
Until after discovery.
a
when
fine
it's
argument,
entered.
but
Until after discovery, when you try to enter it.
they've
that
taken a
was-
stance
that
very
was-
heavily
that
that
was-
procedure
that was
doesn't
so
actually matter.
Entered into a case 45 minutes before
Yeah,
it
yeah, but
starts.
I mean,
Well, then you should do what
that's not
First
even
did
a
and just drop it.
procedural
You had the
thing. That's
choice,
just
man.
like a,
You guys made this.
you're
You
not
guys
allowed
made
to
this
do
decision.
that thing.
This whole
Yeah,
So you can get another free win,
Hello.
Wrangler?
Yeah, just
so
gotta
you can
fish, man.
fucking just continue to pump your fucking numbers and be
Got
corrupt
weapons
as
on
fuck
you.
like you always are? Is that why?
What?
Is that what you want?
Because they
don't,
didn't drop the
Robert, don't
case?
do that.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, that makes a lot of.
that could be
I-
argued
I
to
think I
be
found the I think I found the client.
things
of
if you're
the
using your privilege as a court clerk to
What are you
not have to
talking
go
about?
through things.
There's also that I already got first,
Did you just say
first
that
like
you're
3
a gang
times.
member, so
Oh, were
it's
you?
a
Okay.
free pump?
Hey, is this
I
Mr.
mean, we
Burns?
can agree on
Yes,
that.
it
I'll
is.
agree with you on that
Do you have
one.
that appeal or?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, sir. I mean, we'll see what the judge says.
Let's be honest. We all know what the judge is going to say.
The Republican put up. That's good. Yeah, I know Snow was talking about wanting to get people more up north so that way they can increase the server limit, right? Because I would see. Don't you guys have a really big server limit already? Like I thought it was like 450 people for a server limit.
You know what?
Yeah,
I
Tess is
agree
right,
with
yeah,
you,
you should.
Tess. That's
All right, yeah,
100%
good.
correct.
That's the first
Yeah.
smart thing Tess has ever fucking said.
I'm glad we can agree on something.
Said a lot of smart things.
But I've also been noticing things like VoIP has been
Wrangler,
messing
don't you
up
talk
so
shit
much.
about
lately.
everybody around
This
you
is
when they're not
been
around?
constant.
Not like you're your bitch. Like, don't you do that? Wait.
What? How do you know what? How do you know what I'm talking about when no one else is around?
Because I've heard
What
you
the
talk
hell
shit.
does
Because
that
I've
even
heard.
mean?
Because I've heard you talk shit about people when
Okay,
I've been
that's
in the back of your car.
quite a bit. I didn't. Well,
Well, then you
When
would
people
be
are around.
sir.
that's so many people.
But the person you're talking shit about.
Hey, listen.
Sorry, I'll be
Wrangler
more
talks
specific.
shit about
Well,
everyone equally.
Okay,
It's not
who?
just because we're criminals.
Who have I
That's
talked
fair.
shit?
That's fair. That's
Who
fair.
have I talked shit
Could,
about?
could you change the title?
That's very fair.
Who have I talked shit about? Hold on, no. Let's get some silence.
That'd be actually
Who
that's
have
really
I
cool.
talked
Actually,
shit
that
about?
GTRP is getting as
defendants'
big as
full
it is.
names.
I will wait.
Or last names, either
Oh
one.
god.
Drops microphone on the ground.
Do you guys have any like really far plan in place for
No, this is a cry.
when GTA 6 comes out, or is that more of like when and if GTA 6 comes out sort of thing?
Yeah.
I'm violating rights by asking a question.
Wrangler?
Yep.
Didn't you have beef with Fontana?
Because it should be this year, right? It's
I don't know
2025
what
now.
you're talking about.
Last time I was on Huts, you and Fontana were going at it. You were arguing back and forth.
This game is definitely very
Alright,
outdated.
I
You can
mean,
see it in a lot
yeah.
of different areas. So,
Sometimes we fight. I don't know.
well, I mean, they're well
Who's Fontana?
expecting any kind of competency from
Or you fire
Did
it.
it matter the order?
a corporation. That's asking a lot. I feel like
I
sometimes.
just, ma'am, I was
But,
told to call you a gang hopper.
Like even 5M was created by like a
I don't know what that is. That a bad thing?
Third party,
I
but the
don't
third party's
know.
now
Does
in.
that make you a department
Was it that
officer?
the program was
From
bought
gang to
by
gang to gang. I don't,
Rockstar, or was it
I don't
that
know
the
what that
that the
means.
staff as
Good,
well
good,
was
good.
Department officer thing,
also
okay?
brought up?
All right, cool.
Because if the staff are, then
yeah, gang, but yeah, that's right. Abdul, gang buddy.
Yeah, more
power than I knew.
Real quiet on that one.
Wow. You can fire judges.
because I don't think 5mm was ever open source, was it? No, but it should be possible for whoever makes like a 6M type of thing.
Whatever the verdict is, you guys, thank you so much for the drama.
That's a good question. Would calling it 6M as well, would that be infringing on the current name? I don't necessarily think it would.
I'm just here for the drama.
He's just here to watch.
Abdul decided the people, man.
But I can also see an argument for it,
Abdul's not the
because I was
one
going to say
that
technically the most important thing would be keeping the name of the program, and 5M has a reputation of it like working and it being used by everybody. So if someone was to call it 6M, even if they weren't affiliated, it would still hold that reputation for
Abdul's not a fool.
a date of 5 years.
Fucking with you. I love you, Abdul. Don't worry, you're good. You're good, Abdul.
Okay, it's posted.
All right, thank you for that.
Usually, I think if there's a demand for something, then it gets done pretty fast.
Can you pass me your contact info?
Like I've been.
Wow.
Did you hear about what's it called?
Recess. I can do what I want.
DeepSeek, I think it's called the new AI Chinese program.
Fire judges, guys.
Sweating.
So funny. As soon as the AI market, they were working so hard to try and make like a monopoly of
I mean,
the
you can try.
AI market, and now this. What was the question?
The criminals keep saying I can fire judges.
They can fire what? No, that's
Yeah.
not.
I mean, they fire at judges, right?
That's true.
So, all right, I'm gonna go fire Finch for being a Canadian.
I second that.
Yeah.
How could I?
Yeah. You guys agree?
Fucking hard, man.
We can only have a
I say
judge.
I say we take a vote.
We're wondering whether or not we want to allow Canadians in this.
Yeah. Well, we can't have monarchists in our DOJ because we support the president. Not the
No,
monarchy.
monarchists are okay. Canadians, no.
Canadians are
That's too
monarchists. They're
far.
awful.
Well, if they're American monarchists, that's different, though.
Well, they're a little bit like fake monarchists because they acknowledge the queen, but they don't actually. Or I guess the king in this case.
Isn't that worse?
They don't even
that
pay
claim-
tribute to the queen.
So not
anymore.
only do they claim to worship an ugly, ugly system, but then they also don't have the
Well,
balls to
I
actually
don't even think
support
it's
their
everyone trying to be
country.
at the top. I think it was everyone trying to.
See, Canadians are even
people trying
worse
to
than
take control of it and stop other people from like using it or like regulating
Exactly,
it.
they're both fake.
And so
people
now that
and
there's like this
monarchists.
new
Isn't it the
open source
worst?
AI that has been
Fake
released in the
people
market,
and fake
people are freaking out.
monarchists.
They're like, "Oh, people are going to use it for all different kinds of things," and I'm like, "Yeah, people are
right.
going to use it for all different kinds of things. That's great."
I'll tell Nigma when she comes out that Finch is
5 to 8
fired.
years for big drug trafficking.
You guys got my back on this, right? The criminals told me you can do this.
I mean, I feel like that's a
Oh,
pretty
yeah,
quick way to
oh,
get
yeah.
contempt.
Good. Okay. All right. I'll need your help.
I do like French.
Because isn't she technically representing the court while course in session and all that? So
the clerk,
same thing.
and the DA.
Yeah. Good.
We just got to get a cop, and then we've got a
Right.
super majority.
Good.
30 fucking
Good.
years.
I'm sure you can convince Wrangler to ask her for some
Well,
reason.
how about we put in the petition that it's not just
All right,
Finch,
I
but
have
it's
a
all
problem.
Canadian
Someone keeps
judges who
smoking
worship the
cigarettes
monarchy.
and he doesn't want to turn them off.
I mean, worship is
And
a
they're
strong
saying
word.
like we do whatever we
So-
want to
Okay,
smoking
support,
session. What is this
recognize-
bullshit?
I mean,
They salute,
if
they
the
give
judge allows them to
politeness
smoke,
to the
then the judge
monarchy
allows
and
them to
recognize
smoke.
that's a legitimate system.
It's
Uh,
allowed to
policies
talk
are
here,
pretty
but
nice.
really?
1812?
If the judge says it's
Aussies
okay.
are pretty nice. I don't know.
Not the
Is the
Aussies.
judge saying it's
just
okay?
I said
I have
Canadians.
no
I said
idea.
Canadian specifically.
I thought you were saying everyone that
Exactly.
Well, I'm not
This
just
is
gonna
fucked
say
up.
what
Aussies,
if I don't
unlike
know.
Canadians,
You
were
should.
prison
You did
colonies
flex?
of the British,
No.
and therefore inherently have
Okay.
I
All right.
I'm not-
ready to sprout should America let them.
Yeah,
You know,
I thought they looked a little bit flat. Honestly, they kind of looked a little bit. Actually, have they been changed? They've been changed recently, haven't they? Because they used to look really JPEGy, and I was like, that's probably old. So they've been redone, right? Yeah, they look like this, and this was horrible. This is awful. But this looks a lot better.
Over there a second.
Okay.
No, I was thinking of these flags. These ones don't look the greatest, but these ones look good enough. I guess they look enough. You know? If it was to be
I'm gonna run and
Oh,
get
what?
my marksman. I'm gonna sit on the
Wasn't he
roof.
forced off this by the guy
Shit was
who
about
went
to go
20
down.
hours
Oh.
before?
And then they schedule it past 10. That
Yeah,
way-
Apparently things are escalating,
I
gentlemen.
mean, you can't really put that on him.
I was moving you away from the door.
Oh, okay,
The
'cause
situation
yeah.
happened in 4 hours from now. You shouldn't have stayed up that late. If you didn't
Wait, is
want
that
it to
someone
be
just
late.
carrying a
That's how it
machete?
works. Don't treat me different, Tesla.
Oh, first, I
Is there a
don't
man
know,
just carrying around a
buddy.
machete over there? Is that?
I don't know,
Probably.
man. If you got any room to talk, you
I
kind
have
of
a
threw
lot
your
of room to
entire
talk.
defense out to dry.
You do
No, no,
realize
they're
the judge who's
okay.
the
So you
judge-
read them recently, right? Because I was remembering them as like these old flags, and I was like, I didn't like these ones.
was fired.
Look like.
So
That
what did
what his motherfucker look like?
so what did you quitting accomplish?
It got the judge fired, who shouldn't have been on the case in the
No,
first
it
place.
didn't.
Let
No,
me
it
guess,
did
let me
not.
look at
No,
this
it
for
didn't.
something.
I was in the room. I was literally.
They don't look very like flowy, but I mean, I think that's kind of hard to do with an object, right?
So you just you threw your client under the bus so you get a judge fired.
Hey, go to
Yeah, yeah, these are newer then, because I remember
Why
actually
are
being kind
you
of
here?
like annoyed with how JPicky
Why are you
the
here?
flags
I
did
thought
before.
you didn't want to be here.
But these look fine.
No one ever said I wasn't available.
Yeah, these look like they have like
Monday,
depth
dumb
to them.
bitch.
Also, this is out of your availability. You said that you'd only be around an hour after now. That's why we did it so fucking late.
No, it was scheduled for an hour before this.
Is this how stuff hangs?
No, it wasn't. It
I'm
was
I'm
scheduled
questioning
for
it
an
now. I'm like,
hour
this is how
after.
physics works.
No, it's scheduled for right now, you fucking idiot.
Well, it doesn't matter. Fuck you. At least I didn't get caught selling meth, dummy.
Yeah, because the weight would be on here. Oh, you actually really thought about this. Wow.
Meth boy, meth boy.
Guess which department isn't $1.3 million in debt?
Yeah, like this little, I don't know what we call it, but this little like thing in the back here where it's like up more because of the physics weighing it down more here. That like that's I wouldn't have thought of that. That's crazy.
We all do live in different times, I guess, Gordo.
Yeah, we do, dog.
Genuine question.
I have a screwdriver,
Wrangler,
so I don't
Gordo,
care.
are you related?
Yeah.
Even the,
That does not surprise
let me see, is the lighting?
Are you two related?
Is how it's shaded?
Hey,
Are you in the
courtroom,
defendant
everyone in the
related?
back here. I just need to make a quick announcement.
Okay,
Okay,
no, that's
That doesn't surprise me.
when the shooting begins,
Or light sources,
get
yeah.
on the ground. Okay, when the shooting begins, get on the ground so you don't get shot. All right.
Your
thank you.
department sucks.
Everyone dance when the shooting begins. You won't get shot.
Oh, the DA acting as a fucking police officer.
Yeah, look at this. You put so much thought into
Yeah,
it.
it's almost like district attorneys are officers of courts or something.
I literally
I
have
mean,
a
who?
badge.
Court, not the fucking.
I shoot back. I don't get on the
literally got a
ground.
badge,
You
dog.
did a good job.
You really have no idea what you're doing.
It's been an
It's
interesting
almost
day,
like
huh?
district attorneys investigate things and work
Yeah,
with
this
police
has been
officers.
quite the case.
Who would have thought?
This reminds me so much of my first my case that I got fired
Yeah,
for.
found contempt.
Very similar to like
Or not
just being
contempt, it was
kind of
corruption.
thrown
That's
under
right.
the
Corruption.
Oh, it's that guy.
very similar to just being completely thrown under the bus, you know. And just forced to do the case.
Bro, if you cops keep
I
fucking
mean, I
with me,
think
I'm
there
going
was-
to fucking shoot you if you keep fucking bothering me.
Kareem, no. Don't do it, man.
Well then you need
It's
to.
not worth it, Kareem.
You cops always say that. Y'all cops fuck with me, and then y'all be like, "No, Kareem, don't do it. Kareem, don't do this. Kareem, why are you
Yes.
doing that, Kareem?
Yes.
Kareem
exactly,
this,
yes.
Kareem
Oh,
that.
no.
You make bad
It's
choices.
very interesting to me
You make
that
bad choices, Kareem."
the game members, they also have like a very
Screaming your name.
strong code of
No,
respect
I said
that
stop
they follow.
fucking with me.
But also,
Thank
he
you,
doesn't
Gordo.
want me
They
twisted.
always twisting up our words, yo.
Did you know the gangs have more
They are,
SOPs than
he
the
already
lawyers
frisked
do?
me.
Do
and
they
didn't see
actually?
a gun, and then he saw.
Yep.
Are you just
Wait, gangs have
frisked me in
SOPs?
here again? What do
Yeah.
you mean?
Raptors came back. Put your hands up.
No,
Frisk
In the
me.
your
floor?
department. No, I don't care. You all can suck my
Well,
dick again.
With like the reflection? No, I think reflections are
Talking to
something
Why that
game
dumbass
decided,
Harlow
right?
wants to cause him shit?
Am I wrong about that?
They were telling me about how
Do
they
you
have
mess with reflections too?
ranking structure and SOPs.
Probably like set the reflectability, I guess, maybe of the
Harassment would be
service.
unwanted.
Hold on, ma'am, come here.
These motherfuckers be down with that.
Ma'am.
They've got like
Stop
gang
walking.
lieutenants and gang
That's
captains.
presumptuous, Gordon.
Terrible. That's statistics, dog. What the hell?
Oh yeah, they got ranks, yeah. Material layers.
So that kid's a lawyer?
Interesting.
Because right now he's just sitting down being mindless. I do not. Why is you in the well, bitch?
Most of the work, isn't the floor like very flat though? Am I wrong about that?
Harlan, back up, dog. Back up.
So did the work go into like designing the look of it, like all these like splotches and whatnot.
So is this normally the time that you're
thought I
around
was
working?
civilian with a gun.
Me or him?
Him.
Okay.
My hours are all over the place.
Go ahead.
I don't even know my availability at this point.
Yeah, fair enough. I guess I'll just give you a call if I'm looking.
Yeah, if you shoot me a text,
I thought
like
before.
sometimes I'll just come around, I'll clock on duty, check my text, and
Oh.
if somebody needs me, I
Interesting.
get back to you.
I noticed that whenever there's a lot of people around, if you're looking at someone from like even a little bit far away, that the FPS they're moving at like decreases substantially.
Dude,
It's very
basically
strange.
all of my firearms.
Yeah, if you can, because she has like other responsibilities on top of like all the filing and stuff. So if you if she's around, you can go to her. But if you do see another clerk, like if I'm around, definitely come to me because.
Yeah, I know some of you guys are good about.
Yeah, I think the flags look good.
posting in the purple pages.
They definitely did need an update though, because I've been remembering the old flags and like the flags had been so bad before that I was like, these are actually like impeding my ability to view the case because of how bad the flags are. But no, these are these are good.
Yeah, those are the guidelines.
Seeking out
Yeah, it's just. It feels kind of
LOD
bad
run.
to come to the courthouse when you don't know if there's actually a clerk
Line
or not,
of
you know?
direct,
Yeah,
something
I
like
feel
that.
You interested in pushing corruption and charges against a DA?
So Liz, what do you think is a remedy to a situation like this, of like how this all transpired, where the primary lawyer drops off and then the secondary is like left to figure it out?
I mean, I've had that happen to me specifically. I've had that happen with me and Ulf actually.
But I feel like maybe, yeah, go ahead.
I mean, what I'd do, I'd probably say, I think there should be some level of leeway given this. Like, if the person requests for continuance, hey, I'm not prepared for this, can we extend it a little bit? Then maybe that should be granted.
They don't do that. That's the same thing that I tried to do.
Welcome back, Your Honor.
In my case.
Right.
Emotional?
Back in
Yeah, but
session.
I asked to recuse myself and they said no.
This brief.
Recusing yourself's a little bit different.
I requested everything. I even asked for summary judgment at one point.
And hearing both sides' arguments. And even hearing the closing statements.
I think
and taking those into
probably
account.
need to be a little bit selective regarding that kind of stuff, because if you ask for everything, it looks like you're very desperate, and they're more, and like this person's desperate, so I'm going to rule against them because he looks desperate.
I feel like if you have
level of
I feel like
detail.
maybe there has to be like a meeting or something that could be set up to like, hey, this case is going on at this time. If something happens, if I fall dead right before the case, are you ready to take this over? Like, are we all prepared? I don't know. There just has to be like more communication.
Well, I think the important thing is that lead counsel not being able to make it and some random co-chair not being able to make it should be treated differently.
Interesting.
But if that happens, it's going to be just like this case.
Oh, and so
just
this is
like
determined
my
based on how
case,
far the person is.
where
Okay.
they're going to say, you're a bar certified attorney, you need to do this case. So
Yeah, but the counterpoint is that you are a bar certified attorney and you can do this case. You just can't do it right now because you haven't been prepping for the case.
yeah, that's not going to fly though. It just never does. So I feel like that's something that needs to be addressed. Like maybe when they get their bar license, like if you just have to stress, like if you are, I don't care if you're secondary, third chair, whatever it is, if you're listed as one of the defense, make sure that you are ready to lead that defense.
I mean, I feel like the DAs are given much more leeway in this regard, because I know TMB just yesterday, he said that he was still recovering from being stabbed, and so he wanted a continuance for that reason, and that was loud.
Yeah, I mean, generally, the defense asking for a continuance should almost always be granted. It's only really the prosecution asking for a continuance that you have to very strictly scrutinize, because the defendant has a right to a speedy trial. The prosecution doesn't have a right to a speedy trial.
Your Honor, permission for rebuttal.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was supposed to be having a
Obviously,
court case.
at a certain point, it becomes unreasonable, and you just say that the defense is just wasting the court's time. But That's a very extreme scenario.
Maybe I should have requested for the case just to be dismissed if the
drug trafficking, aka
prosecution was going to be able to make it whenever he notified it a day before the trial was happening.
200 to
But
400K.
I think they said that they tried to do that. They like tried to dismiss
this
it
is
at
not-
the
this
start.
is
I
not
don't know
minimum
exactly
at
what
all.
motion
This
they
isn't
made,
even
but
close.
I don't usually like asking for motions to dismiss it. It feels very.
This is the maximum that we will probably
I don't
ever
like it.
see.
I don't know. It feels like.
Yeah, I mean, it's the kind of thing where you just you have to make the motion to dismiss and just make it very clear that it's an issue with you not getting a speedy trial.
It specifically says it's not stackable with drug trafficking, and so that clearly is inappropriate to consider.
The thing is, like, you know, like
And
I'm
they,
doing
they
these
might
cases.
be willing to give like a 72-hour pause for the DAs to find a new representative or something, but they put a very strict time limit on it.
Well, the thing is, I'm doing these cases like for the defendants, and I get, you know, they're wanting the charges off, but I feel like if they're not like actually a part of the proceedings, then it doesn't feel as, you know, like real to them. And so I'd like them to be like a part of the proceedings rather than just happening like on the docket.
Sure.
During trial over the last 10 days, like for instance, witness tampering or that type of thing, that while the high end of the guidelines are probably
yeah, I just hate people getting put into shitty situations where it's like sink or swim.
Yeah, I don't want to have that Discord RP. Like I emotionally dismiss.
Losing the
I don't know.
primary, and from what they said, they really didn't have as much information in the case. Like, I think they did fairly well.
I don't like doing anti-RP stuff.
But it was
Barry,
still,
what would
you
you
know.
suggest for the sentence?
Yeah, I mean, they clearly weren't prepped for it.
Oh yeah.
And they're not. Those two aren't at a level where they can take first on. I mean,
See, I think I made
liaison
motion
without
to
prep.
dismiss.
Other attorneys
Maybe,
will
you know, only like twice
completely
before
folded.
that I can remember, and that was for like very
Yeah, I
clear.
mean,
They at least got through. They at least got through
this-
the case, you know.
Yeah, generally, whenever I was taken in,
Is the cops fucking up in some way?
How
and
I liked to start
I'm just
them was
making
just in
it's
a
making this weird
simple
everybody.
case.
And the DAs will be like, yeah, no objection, we're okay with that, and then it's usually dismissed.
Because if it started going badly, obviously I'd step in, but
First off, I'd like to
ideally they'd reach a point where they didn't know what to do anymore, and then they just ask for help from their co-counsel. And as long as they were willing to do that, I was willing to hire them on as a paralegal for the private firm.
The Marabunta
Problem with that
have
is though, with
zero
the
regard
sink or
for
swim,
law and
there's
order.
just it
As
just seems
you
like
sit,
it's a rotating
you
door
make
of attorneys
your
at this
verdict.
point,
They are actively
and
in the
I think
courtroom,
that's
taunting
not helping. I
cops,
think people
making
they're getting
threats.
scared
I mean,
away.
look at their whole
Well, I don't like the judges have just been
demeanor
firing
right
people
now.
for making mistakes whenever they're
hanging out.
not that experienced.
This is just another day for
I
them.
mean, they seem to have infinite patience when it comes to the cops and the
I can't
DAs.
even
It's
get
not
through
the
this sentence without
lawyers.
speaking because they have no regard for
I don't
order.
wanna
As I
speak too
just
much
said,
on that.
that's an example of it. Okay.
Well, I mean, have you seen any DAs fight?
Defendant. The defendant is
I'm just
actively
saying I'm
talking
an
over me,
unbiased court
actively
clerk.
arguing with
Have you seen any court clerks fight?
catching it.
One DA got a single got a single contempt of court,
I-
and suddenly the Chief Justice is arrested.
Beg of you, please. I beg of you. I'm throwing you at the court's mercy.
No one
see
got
anything-
arrested when a
Make
defense
an
attorney
example
got 17
to
times
this
contempt of
wannabe
court.
gang member and his wannabe gang. Okay.
You don't think
I
see any
also wanna
bias
You
at
don't
all?
have to answer
something
that.
else. That is not a fake number.
I don't want to put you in a
We
bad
did
position.
the
We're,
math.
we're just talking.
This the
Yeah,
value
I'm not too
of this is just shy
worried
of
about
Are we
like,
interrogating
the,
you? That's what cops say whenever they're.
need to set an
I'm
example.
not too worried about like
Okay?
the
Getting
fairness
caught is
of
not
you know both
well, how
sides.
much do you get it to?
I'm just more interested in setting up.
That's literally the good cop.
foundation to
Am I playing bad
keep
cop?
these lawyers that, you know, seem to just keep
So
you know
anyways,
getting their bar and
the
then you
courts
just
need to
don't see
set
them
an
a week
example. They
later.
need to send a
There
message,
needs to be a better.
and this
There needs to be a
message
better
needs
support
to be
system
clear.
for these
Getting
lawyers because they're
caught
just
is
getting.
not simply
I'm going to be
the
honest,
cost
it's
of
not.
doing business. Okay.
I know quite a
However
few
much
lawyers who
contraband
do
you were
still
caught
come
with,
around.
your fine cannot
They're just not
simply
practicing because they're that fed
Yeah,
up
that's
with
right,
the
it was,
DOJ.
contraband.
Looking at the
Yeah, I did see some of that.
the triangles.
but
Yeah, yeah, I saw
not
that. I saw
I
them.
know more lawyers in that situation than lawyers who have just stopped showing up.
What's called a Minecraft thing for the.
Yeah, maybe. I could see that, but I definitely have. Seen
I know of at least 3.
For like
who
how
are
many
still-
faces something has before.
Some of them are even still hired on as lawyers.
Like when it
and are
changes
just
or not.
not taking
Yeah, at a certain point in
cases.
time, you know, like
Okay, go ahead, Teddy.
because they've just decided that it's not worth dealing with the DOJ.
At a certain point in time, like,
I mean, do you remember my law firm whenever I became a attorney, Liz? The next gen?
I feel like I remember the name, maybe.
Yeah, I remember that name.
Echo Smith and
oh yeah.
Not a single lawyer from that firm is currently practicing, and they're not even. They're not. I know they're.
Well, I know
not
Echo Smith
private
as a cop character, so I think
they're just gone.
but still.
Not a remorseful man. This is a man that will reoffend.
Yeah, but like,
I guarantee it. As soon as
I was with
he's out of
Bad
jail,
Egg.
we see him in here again.
I assume.
This man
Did you
shows
know
no
Bad
remorse, he
Egg?
shows no respect for
No,
the
I
courts.
just knew of like
He's an asshole.
WTF and I forgot the other one.
Okay, well, we were a little bit before that. There was
and Wrangler
four main
Yeah, I was
ones,
realizing
guess.
Liz
I'm
is one of
only
like the
one who's
oldest
still practicing.
attorneys, and like even out of the
I
judges
know
too. Like period, he's.
All three of the other people are still.
Was there anybody? Yakko probably might be
still
older than Liz,
active. They haven't
and Sam.
left.
But other
They're
than
just
those,
not taking
Graves as well.
cases.
Well, Graves is a court clerk.
do we not allow you to only take
So other than those three people, MTV, I say,
There's
so
such
four
thing as a
people.
lawyer like union. That sounds kind of ridiculous, but like
I had tried making a lawyer union, and I tried to get much lawyers on board of it, but I asked 5 lawyers and
We don't want it.
in the court clerk, and they all told me no. So
I mean that's what unions are for.
The problem is that's what the bar association is supposed to be.
Yeah, but it's not, you know.
Yeah, but it's controlled by the judges as opposed to being above the judges is the problem.
well, yeah, and if they're going to control it, then there probably needs to be a union.
Yeah,
what's going on?
If you're saying that there's a lot of
What, the game?
unfair, there's a lot of shit that's unfair from the side compared to the DA's office, then
They have no respect for the law.
Oh shit!
This is an organization that thinks that they can do whatever they want.
Guys,
These
what's going
people
on?
have no respect for the law at all.
Came out of nowhere. I was
Hey, what's up, man?
oblivious.
This is coming from the
Oh,
gallery.
good to see you
Your Honor.
again.
Can we please?
Hey, what's up, man? Listen, I didn't hear. What's going on? What's going on?
there's a court case with the Marabuntas, so they're scared everyone's going to get shut up.
Oh,
Mr. Reyes.
True.
heard that.
You are
I'm getting
part
out of
the
here.
Peanut gallery.
Alright.
You have
Take
no
care.
place to talk here.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
You speak up one more time and you are getting contempt of court. I'm being very
Rangers
candid
are
and
not
very nice.
interested.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Okay,
Alright, no.
Oh my-
deputy or sheriff, give him 4 times contempt of court, please.
Yep, give it to him.
4 times.
4 times.
I don't think that's how it works.
Get 'em, boys.
I don't think that's how that works.
I remind Your Honor that
The man that's
he is
leading.
actually on
The
bail
one
right
behind
now from a court order.
Well,
and just
that's some
disrespected
crime.
the court.
That's some
Is this
crime.
the
That's
get him to
some
court
crime.
1 for each bullet?
This, what is this bail we're talking about? He has to have respect for the court.
No, not even 1 for each bullet because he just
The guy with- the guy that's
1 for
texting
each
about
word.
the guy
Guys,
And he literally just said, "Fuck you" to a judge, Your Honor.
Now don't punch that cop because that would be. Yeah, that's him. That would be more than some crime. Don't punch him. Don't stab. That's more than some crime.
Do you want
Put
to
your hands
call
down
and
at the
get out of
white
here
crime
before shit bumps up?
Yeah, things are probably going to
People
start.
think that they could just smoke in my court.
What are you doing?
You're wearing face
What are you-
paint, guy.
Get that guy in
Well,
cuffs.
smoking
See,
green
that's the
glass
guy. He
everywhere.
just said "fuck you."
Oh,
There you
shit,
go.
dude, is
That's
that still
him.
a thing?
Yeah, it's been actually
That's
encouraged.
that's the last governor.
Yep,
Shut
we're
up,
still
Gang.
there.
It's Sam's now, the ones that are pushing it.
At least I'm in a gang that knows how to fucking do
Gang
shit.
hopper.
Yeah, we can take the call.
Back this way.
It
Gang
was
buddy.
the guy in the blue sweatshirt who said,
Tyler,
"Fuck you."
please, you fucking wipe cream.
This call went through one time and it didn't get picked up.
Your little pocket buddy.
Oh, it's picked up now.
Well, how many asses did you have to wipe to get into your gang, or the one before that, or the one before that? Gang hopper.
All right.
Oh, you were asking like what to do about this kind of stuff though.
Oh, it is that guy.
Real original.
Well, you should know by now. You can't say anything about
I mean-
it.
I'm
sorry.
Can you not do
He's
that?
trying to falsely arrest me, and I can't
he's
tell. I
breaking
can't tell him to
cuffs, Your
fuck himself.
I'm not sure that
Of course not.
Like,
at this point in time currently there is stuff that can be done about it.
He's trying to illegally arrest me.
No, I think that's
what
probably the
needs to
issue. So
happen is that the head of the judges needs to just start delegating various authorities to people who are interested in taking on the job. Like, you just give someone the authority to just write criminal charges and fix charges that aren't there. And you just give them unilateral authority to just do that.
and that's giving up
You,
control
you
from
give
them. Why would-
someone authority to audit the police and send them to audit the judges and down all the bad judges and like, right now now the Supreme Judge, there's too many things that they're the only one that can do.
To jail for only 10 months.
Hey, 4-time contempt
For them
Powers
to do all of
centralized
it.
too much now.
So they need to just start giving authority to whether it's a court clerk or other judges or
Wait, was that more than
defense attorneys or DAs. They just need to start.
Four's more than yeah.
They just need to accept that they can't do everything by themselves.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna need you guys to come with.
Wait, are you
I
saying
remember
that when you're on
that's
bail,
my
you shouldn't go
as
to a
PDO chief
back
that I was
room with a
permanently
going
busy.
on and tell the judge,
I
"Fuck
can only
you"?
imagine how bad it must be for the head justice.
Oh
Wait
yeah,
a
and
minute, that
another
can't
thing
be
is
right.
like just delegate the authority of running the PDO back to the PDO. Like the
Loving red
I
pause.
don't know, probably a lot.
why are the judges the ones deciding who's the head of the PDO?
Hey Wrangler, do you ever shut the
Like,
fuck up?
and
No, I
delegate
don't.
the
Do you
authority
ever
to
stop being mad
overseeing
about it?
bar licenses. It's
No, not really.
there's just too many jobs and only one person that has the authority to do them. And
Thanks,
instead
I
of
can get some.
giving that
Okay.
authority away
Well,
to
why aren't you
people,
doing that then?
they're just not doing it.
Isn't that what happened with Gil already? Like I feel like this is like the reason
Alright.
issue we had with having a Supreme Justice in the first place.
Yeah, and that's why.
No one ever.
But then it
That's the
became
whole
an
reason
issue.
why we got a governor in the first place. But then they
I don't know who
they,
granted the
they
bill.
didn't
never
give
wrote
any
it down
actual
in the bail
power to the
request how
governor
much it
in the
was.
end.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Like the Supreme Justice retained a veto power for everything the governor did.
What a dumbass, yo.
Yeah.
Another thing I think the
KKO is 90
PDO
grand.
leads need to do is sometimes I'll like come to the meetings where they're like in a circle talking about all their concerns and they'll have like really good
Gordon.
articulated concerns and then they'll have a meeting with the judges and then for some reason all those good like things that they talked about are not discussed or brought up properly and instead they start talking about how it's the rulings have been unfair and all the judges' rulings have been DA sided, and it's like I think you're just gonna make them, not care about your concerns
See,
if you only bring up
that's the kind of thing where you're never going to get anywhere negotiating with a group of judges. What you need is just to have someone who has authority at the same level or even higher than the basic judges who is advocating for
I haven't.
PDO.
I forgot.
You need.
I feel like judges as a whole as a group could be communicated with, yes, but there needs to be a forum for that to happen in.
You wanted to hold it for a second?
And two, there needs to be
You wanted to
less
hold it for a
emotion
second?
involved
Hold it for
from
me
the
for a
lawyers
little
in regards to
No,
like
I can't hold it for
being
you.
able to properly express things
Yeah,
without
go
it
ahead.
like
Okay.
affecting
Yeah, I ain't got none.
their professional judgment.
Hey, look, you have someone back here
Sorry, am I
snitching
in the
on
way?
me.
Just gonna grab something in the machine. Sorry, guys.
So what?
The weapons on you, Mr. Howard?
Yeah, the one talking to the
No.
Judge Howard?
Alright, you're good.
Well.
No, I don't. Oh, are they deliberating?
Nice pin, Bunny. Nice pin.
They just pushed a bunch of contempts.
Oh.
Like as long as there's like procedures and how to go about these things, I think that it's fine because then then you can prepare for the thing, right? And then you can be like.
Yeah. The problem is that
Oh, I just go with bench
the
trial.
Supreme Judge is the only
come some
person who
gang
can
member
approve
that probably doesn't
procedures
even
for
have a
that.
GED
And there's
thinks they know more
zero
than
time
judge.
always, so.
Yeah, so what they need to do is just delegate that to someone else.
It was one of
Like,
those.
if you're
That's asking
saying
so
you're
much for. I feel like
willing
for
to
some.
say, okay, the state will pay you
But hey, whatever.
Well, they're trying to
$2,000.
argue
You go and
that
write
because there's no
SOPs,
signs
and
posted,
I'll
so
just
you
sign
can be
them.
frisked.
I think I got
That
it.
Like,
it wasn't an
They don't have bar
lawful
licenses
frisk.
for cops.
I mean,
Timmy might get one, or
you know,
13-year-old
asking
receptionist.
It's a
somebody
court
to
case. We've been shot so many goddamn times.
be okay with
It's
delegating,
reasonable to
I feel
be
like is sometimes
frisked.
asking a lot. Like
you don't
I've
even
been
remember,
kind
it's
of
just
I've been
right there.
forced to delegate things by
Yeah. And then they
Supreme
decided
Justice
to run away instead of being
when he
frisked,
was
which, you know,
wanting there
running
to
away
be
is
two
not
other
good.
heads
It
of the
just
PDO.
implies guilt. So
And I was like,
from then it
I'm
just
having a lot of
becomes
work,
power.
yes, but I would like to delegate rather to like people below me rather than have people question my decisions constantly.
Yeah, and that's fine. You'd be delegating to people below you. If they hand you back something crazy, that's fine. But it's just,
Oh, were they okay?
as a Supreme Justice, you don't have the time to be doing that.
Yeah.
But it needs to get done, and you're the only one in our current government structure who can approve it. So you need to go out of your way and just find someone to do
You have
it.
to attack the validity to the arrest because if you're caught with some
Like it doesn't matter if it's not perfect. Like as long as we have something to start with, then you can you can start fixing it later, but you have to start.
Okay. All right.
I'm running. I'm running. I'm running.
Get him.
I'm running.
Beat his ass.
guys.
I'm running.
I think this.
Oh,
I don't know exactly what happened.
Do you think that Dan would be willing to delegate though? I'm not sure he has based on what he's shown so far.
I just watched Wrangler punch Tessa.
I think he would.
Have you seen him delegate?
This has
Oh,
happened
what the fuck?
times this case.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, people.
He delegated bar exams to the PDO.
Still presence in here.
I think more.
That's
Yeah.
something.
Anyway, we can't leave if we
This
want
is a
to.
merit
Hello, Abdul.
Hello.
It's not big, but it's a start.
And then they took that back then, though.
Did they?
You need any food or anything?
I'm pretty sure that the heads can still do bar exams.
Well, no, it's not that they can do bar exams. It's that he said that he'd only wanted the me specifically actually giving bar exams, and I wasn't super happy with that because he said he didn't want the judges really giving bar exams anymore, and so I'm like, okay, I mean I guess that's if you want me taking more charge of things, and so I was doing that, and it was I did not really enjoy having to do that 3-4 times a day.
No, they know. Yeah,
And so
they
one of the
already
things
know.
that I was trying to delegate was to create the what's it called the lawyer mentor ranks for the purpose of them being able to get bar exams.
And I know I'm supposed to be the problem, but
To delegate that.
Yeah.
I would choose not to die today. I have a vest for the
If the guy would have
for
just
the
been like, yeah, it's the
inevitable
kind of thing
ceremony
where
that's
if-
about to take place.
probably would have been okay.
If the right people talk to him about the right things,
No, I kind of
feel
really
like
wanted
you
to
could
see the
probably
ceremony
convince
take
him.
place.
Actually, that wasn't the reason I created the lawyer mentors. We wanted to give like a higher rank because everyone was going to the TAs as so the next step up.
I know y'all classified
And so
me
I'm
as
like,
very-
well, what kind of privilege could we give to lawyer mentors as if we wanted like to be like a rank above lawyers? And I was like, oh, I think bar exam is probably a good idea, and help delegate things too. That was the reason.
Very much
So-
understood.
And obviously, I
Shall be
understand
sitting
that
down.
it's really hard for people to delegate stuff, but
How
if
is
you're
it the
gonna
psychopath is the
be
most
in a-
stable one here?
in the one position that has the power to do most things in the city,
You have to.
you just have to.
No, absolutely not.
And you can maintain some oversight, but you
From
need to
a
be giving
contempt.
them some latitude as well.
Oh, I found it.
I
Like if he's saying if he's delegating bar exams to you, he needs to also give you the power to do it
Come
how
back,
you see
come
fit.
back.
Basically.
I got a frisky
Yeah.
bow.
So I honestly don't think delegating.
Is a start, but you need to be giving them more power than specific tasks.
I don't think
Because
there's.
that's not delegating. That's just
fucking child.
that's just ordering
Need
someone
any
around.
food or drink, Judge?
I don't think there's any issue with delegating.
I'm good, actually.
I found that there
Are you
was
good?
issues of delegating to whom.
It would seem that way, huh?
I love my
That's usually what I found because can you trust the person to be able to do their
at a
the
certain
thing?
point, you
doesn't
you
get
just
any
gotta
better than this.
No, this is
start
the
trying new
right,
people
Timmy?
and just sink or swim.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's an idea.
Because at a
See
certain
your
point,
cookie,
you
Mr.
can't
Fluff,
keep
okay?
playing safe forever.
I believe Morgan is a PDO lead now.
Yeah, I saw that. And first quit.
Yeah, see, like that was good.
We're rotating
Someone
PDO
quit
leads.
and-
That's
and they
must be
just-
like one
they
every few
just-
days now.
They just immediately.
It is a merry-go-round of PDO leads. I
Yeah,
really,
pretty soon I'm gonna be PDO lead.
I really think there needs to
And
be
I'm not even in the
stability.
PDO.
And I wonder when that started happening. Maybe it was like right after I was fired. And so maybe I saw the the writing in the. What's the phrase? Writing in the woodwork? Something, whatever the proverb is.
Writing on the wall.
Writing on the wall.
Writing wall. And I did as soon as the lawyers were. The PDO leads were
He's
demoted
walking
below
in.
judges without anything being said to us, and then all lawyers got a pay cut as a result.
Morgan is good though. I think she'll do good.
And when I had a
We're
conversation,
good.
tried to have a
We're good.
conversation about it, I was told,
I
no,
don't
not
think
right now.
that the leads are really being given the option to do good.
I never. Let me see.
Abdul, no. Go back to the gallery, buddy.
I don't see any reason why the
No,
judges
go
should
back
be
to the
ones
gallery.
overseeing
Let me find where is it?
PDO leads.
Because I have a badge and you don't.
I'll go hang out with you. Come on. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Just don't shoot me, okay? Come on, sit down, man. Sit down.
especially when they're not overseeing the DAs. That part's just still
Oh, thank you,
wild
thank
to me.
you.
I've already informed them that you want to. Hey, Kareem, you please your fate.
I don't really see any reason why the
That's fucking crazy.
PDO and the DA's office should be
looking very
treated
white today, sir.
as differently as they
They're
are.
breaching all kind of conditions, not allowing you back there.
Yeah, yes. They're aware. I already did. No, they're gonna come out and get you when they're ready.
Don't let them tell you that they can't. It's not when they're ready. It's when you ask.
Okay, the issue is there was an issue with the suspect, so we're waiting on him to just.
Did he try to
run?
run? Did he actually try to run?
No, he.
Let me see. Let me.
Fell
let's show a
asleep
little bit-
really
a little bit of
suddenly.
Discord.
Yes.
All the program.
He got really sleepy because there's court cases. You know, it's been draining.
I'm working on it.
These are the excitement, Gordon. God, Gordon.
We're on the third page of lawyers. I think this is the first time I've seen it this year.
Yeah, first.
Mark, are you still on this radio?
Yeah, I mean the last few 2 days, I think, it's been there was like very few lawyers around. People
Yeah,
kept
2 days
coming up to
ago
me
there was
asking.
like 3 hours where I was the only lawyer around. It was brutal.
What is this conversation list? Or
This is why I was fired. I guess you probably haven't
Oh,
seen
am I
it as well, Ryan. Let me show you.
Am I supposed to look at that?
Well, yeah, just send you it. I mean, it's a text message that you sent me, so yeah, I'm gonna let some more text messages. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, they need a subpoena to look at your text messages anyways.
By the way, first, I have a question. Why did you recuse yourself from the case?
Because they put a different judge on the case who had been in the city.
I don't want to be on the side of criminals.
Who made a average ruling at best.
And then that person's been fired within the last 6 hours. So you just didn't have faith in this judge?
And then the original judge somehow is now available again.
Wow.
Yeah. Does that make sense?
Come on, man.
He said I felt really dismissed by that.
Here, man.
But
Come on,
I was.
You're putting him in the spot, you know.
He was fine with my actions.
Oh, okay. Then that's great shit.
No, he continued to tase me and
I mean, have you had a conversation with him since then?
I requested to, and he ghosted me, and he said no as well after that. When I tried to have a conversation. In person, I asked, and he said no, and then I asked over text as well, and he said no. Or he didn't say no, he just didn't respond.
he just started tasing me. Got up like you asked.
Who's that?
Then, I had asked him after that if we could have a conversation, and he said no in person. And then I texted him, can we schedule something? He just didn't respond.
Maybe try to find like something specific that you want to talk to him about.
I wanted to talk to him about this specifically. He had made the decision within 30 seconds of me sending that text message. I was in the middle of writing. I'm not actually going on strike. I was just, I think I was just overreacting, and that's when he sent that message back. I was given 30 seconds. That's how much time he thought about it before disfiring me.
Trust me, I understand.
I had worked as the chief of the PDO for almost 5 months at that point in time. I was kind of... Man, whenever I talk about this, I still realize I'm still.
When was the last time you talked to him?
Dan?
Yeah.
I haven't talked to him since then, really. I tried to, he just didn't want to have a conversation.
What do you mean, am I Kareem? How do you know?
Yeah, I mean, like, when did he say no in text? Or was that the last text you sent him?
No, I'd asked to have a conversation with him in person, and he had refused. And so I went and I talked about it with my friends, and they said, well, maybe you can try, like, setting up a meeting to talk with him about things, rather than just, you know, try and talk about it with him, like, through in person. And said, okay, and I texted him, and he didn't respond.
Yeah, but, like, when was that text?
When was that text? That was a day after,
Oh, Gordon, get the fuck
what's
up,
called?
man. Just walk it off.
That,
Walk it off, Gordon.
he had fired me.
I'm okay. Just really happy.
I mean, it's been a couple weeks.
So,
They have another conversation. Well, he's not the head justice anymore, but
we've come to a time and a fine.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, it's even better to talk to him now.
16 years
That's
in
true.
prison.
Oh my god.
Have a $650,000 fine.
What?
What the fuck?
Yeah,
You
I
are
don't know
wrong.
about that
I've
one.
been trying to find a reason why I shouldn't talk with him anymore.
Yo, what?
Okay, Your Honor.
What?
What about
That's an even better
That's
reason
less
to
than
talk
how
to him.
much
Now
you
you
would have
can
made
talk
selling
on
the drugs, Your Honor.
much more even footing.
What the fuck?
That's
And
600K.
he just tried to run?
I felt very betrayed by everything, so I've been
If I would charge you,
I'd been making a lot of
and remove all of
effort
your
in
vehicles,
just even asking him to have a conversation, and to see that dismissed as well was
take
very.
away Vato's autos, if I could.
I have nothing to do with Lotto's autos.
You can.
Unfortunately, I cannot.
It was like a question of, you know, why am I even trying?
You're a justice, Your Honor.
I understand that.
Yeah. So do you think this was shadow government or Shaban?
But
What's holding you back?
my calculation
Who made this?
includes your
This was
time
on the
in
third, so it was
your hut.
for Chabon. I mean, he made the decision within
No,
30.
I'm
cases
talking about the
against you.
ruling.
Oh, okay.
I'm listening in the background.
And I calculated the math properly. It is 16 years.
Emma just
you have
said she wasn't
16
allowed
years.
to seize anything and was only allowed to do 650K.
You got 16 years.
And 16 years.
That sounds like a shadow government ruling, if anything.
Why such a low fine? I think that's what we're confused about on this side.
Low fine?
Nobody cares.
Okay, I mean,
I don't like
do,
that.
And I'm not the one going to prison.
No,
I can still vote.
fuck, I just realized
Okay, that's
the judges only have their own issues, right? They can't even do things on their own without
weird
having.
thing for you to know about. But I gotta ask.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what's with the low fine, Your Honor?
I mean, even that's an unwillingness to delegate, right?
We have maximums that we have to follow
Yep.
when it comes to
Oh,
charging people.
Jesus Christ!
But I don't think that's going to change anytime soon.
Can you repeat?
But I can see, you know, corruption.
Well, don't tell them that. Now they're just gonna
Starts from the
print
top.
fucking meth and not care because it
Or
doesn't
neglect
matter
or
that
whatever
they
you
just
wanna call
lost
this,
that they can only
unwillingness
get
to
charged
delegate.
600,000. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. All right. Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
The CI that gave you that information. was
Okay.
Yeah,
Question,
definitely
Your
not corruption,
Honor.
but whatever this is, you know, just.
The seizures of the vehicles. Why can't the police seize those to impound?
Hey, Wrangler, maybe you should have taken the plea. It was a pretty good
Oh,
plea.
Wrangler, we need to put Temple in custody.
First, maybe you should show up to your fucking court case.
Fuck, I didn't realize. This guy said.
You
Yeah,
literally
if this is
weaponized being
if the server owners are making decisions for the judges, you know, when having judges.
Don't take cases at weird hours, then, dumbass.
Hey, just go to sleep.
Yeah, Mr. First, we can move here with us, please.
Oh, because he actually has
The
respect for other
unwillingness to
people's
delegate making
time.
decisions like that. I'd seen that at No Pixel too, where
Temple, you're under arrest.
Okay,
Please
they had
come
been
over
making
here.
decisions for judges, and that had
You're
caused
under arrest.
issues.
Come over
You
here,
have a
please.
warrant.
What's the warrant for?
Don't care.
I
Shut up.
will
Come
Why
over
is
here,
it-
please.
Tell you what
Why
you
are-
want to do.
I can't hear you at all. Okay.
No, I know.
I don't understand the reason.
They put out a warrant on Dan for way less.
Yeah, come on. All right.
Thank
Court
Christ,
is
I might be
adjourned.
right. What's going on with Dan?
I will tell you
Great
once when
shit,
it's out.
great
I'm not
shit,
going to do
Evelyn,
it.
great shit. Give us a fucking reschedule.
That little short DA up there was given contempt for doing stuff on the docket that you're not supposed to be doing.
Oh, shit.
So Dan gave him contempt, and then they arrested him for corruption for giving him contempt.
Everybody getting arrested nowadays. Lawyers.
Hey, can I have my gun back,
I think
yo?
motioning for an appeal of rulings after the judge had ruled on it. That was kind of.
Hey, I need my gun
That's
back.
kind of wild.
Where's Gordo? Yo, I need my
It's
gun back.
finally all done.
Yeah, the DA did something that he was facially not allowed to do.
Imagine
Where's Gordo?
accusing yourself.
And got one count of contempt for it. And that's what Dan got arrested over.
I'm gonna see if they need me, but if you guys need anything, just let me know, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
Fuck, I didn't realize. Okay. I don't. Maybe being a judge even wouldn't necessarily fix things, would it?
Somebody got in for a really good time. You know what I mean?
No, it wouldn't, but that's...
Do I have to fucking?
Not why I'd
I
wanna
don't
be
have
a
to fix this,
judge.
but it's feeling like. Do I have to fix this out of character? Oh. But I don't think I can just convince people to like give up power, regardless if they're.
The way I see it is, I don't have that much power in the city, but I use what I have to help as many people as I can.
I get that. I get that. I would try to do the same. I mean, honestly, I just want to help people. It feels like there's constant people standing in my way for making that happen.
Yeah, and I feel like
Okay. All right, come on. Where's your taxi?
maybe as a judge there might be less people standing in the way.
True, there'd be definitely less.
It's it's funny. Everybody.
But as Dan is,
Not that I'd suddenly be able to fix everything, but that I'd at least be able to fix some things, you know?
Okay, that's much more balanced take. Thank you, Sam. I was starting to do a bit actually. So okay, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I was dooming at one point, but let's put it this way, I'm in a significantly better position than I was then.
I've been ever since I was removed as chief. That was a very emotional time for me, and it still is. And so it's been hard
Yeah,
to
I
not
got
think about things emotionally.
fired, disbarred, told I had to wait a month to get my bar back. After a month, I was told I had to wait another month. I waited a year and a half, and then was told I had to wait another month, and then...
I'm sorry I had to go through that.
And then I got hired by a judge, so... I kind of try and look at the bright side of things now.
I mean, you're very strong.
Yeah, I mean,
Or stubborn, one of the two.
you're probably more stubborn. I couldn't take
Maybe
it for
both.
a bit and had to go on a bit of a vacation, but I'm still kicking.
Oh, it's good to see you back. I appreciate you.
Yeah, for what it's worth, it's been really nice having at least someone I knew that I can still work with.
Yeah, good to see you again. I know we didn't work together that much before. Whenever
Yeah, I think we only had like 2 cases or something.
I was working as an ADA back then, so it wasn't like super common. But yeah. Well, even before that, you were on before that even. Yeah, because we had that Mike Clay
Yeah,
case.
I was gonna say I don't think you were even in ADA.
Well, you
yet.
were on for a very long time, yeah. That's right.
I don't know if I was even still a lawyer by the time you were in ADA. I think I just barely was. I think it was like the same week I got fired, you were in ADA.
It was around that time, yeah. Yeah, because I only became an ADA because of that case we had together. Because the ADA who was on it quit because the cops had been bullying her as a result of that case. And that pissed me off a lot. And so I became an ADA to hopefully change things.
I kind of felt bad for her. I didn't really feel bad for the judge, but
I didn't. I mean, yeah, I felt bad for her a bit, but it was more. I was just so appalled that the cops would be this like so.
Y'all safe?
There's.
we're good. I'll make sure everybody else is safe.
Yeah, the DA kind of dropped that whole thing on an ADA and then weren't supporting her against the cops.
No, it wasn't that she wasn't getting support. It's that she was just getting bullied by the cops.
I'll take it.
Just like
Yeah, but I mean, the DA's office wasn't even supporting her. Though.
I mean, I'd been in ADA and I saw what happened when you just drop charges for cases the cops had done.
I escorted her to
her
taxi.
Yeah,
they would get unreasonably angry. I've like they like more angry than the criminals that are being charged with the crimes. Like I don't.
So I told her to fucking run.
Yeah, what I've
so
noticed in
Class 3s.
at least the time when I worked in the city was that the cops, and it's a little bit better with the Rangers, but they always get really mad, but then they generally don't do anything about it. It's the Rangers definitely don't, but yeah. I think I told you that like my dream position would just be a Ranger DA.
Yeah, I think I remember you saying that. Yeah. I know. I remember he made a complaint about me specifically, and that was cited as one of the reasons for why I got fired as an ADA.
Who did?
The cop who I dropped charges for. That I had 2 troopers asking me to drop charges, and I went and I said, all right, I'm not going to drop charges. Let me first talk with everybody to get an understanding of what's happening. I go and I talk with what's called one of the witnesses on scene. He's like, oh yeah, the guy defended himself. I'm like, okay. I go and talk with the primary officer on scene, and she's like, yeah, he defended himself. I'm like, okay. I go and talk with the what's called the person himself is getting charged. Is the guy defended myself? I'm like, okay. And I'm like, all right, that's all right. I did my due diligence. I talked with 3 different people on the scene, the primary officer being there, and they're all saying, yeah, this person defended themselves, and so I dropped charges. And then he has the gall to say, which side are you on, to me in front of everyone, in front of my peers. That was crazy to me.
Yeah. See, that's what I like about the Rangers is that they'll talk about it, but then instead of like saying nasty stuff to people or filing a complaint or something, they just kind of fuck off back to the county.
I mean, that's almost worse because, at least if they're, well, saying nasty stuff, no, but for filing a complaint, you can at least, as long as it's brought up to you, which it wasn't brought up to me till more than a month later, and it was only then brought up whenever I had been suspended, and it was cited as a reason for me having been suspended. So it was like used against me later on.
Yeah, I mean, my previous suspensions that I had been cleared of wrongdoing were used as a reason for firing me.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
just because I was getting a lot of complaints. Even though they were clearing me on all the complaints, I was getting a lot of complaints.
I mean, I had very reasonable complaints.
That's what I was suspended for in the first place.
I had very, very reasonable. I had 14 different complaints against against a paralegal, and I hadn't fired him. I was still giving him a chance, and then he had the gall to sue me and say that because I wasn't making him a lawyer, that he was suing me for lost wages.
That's a funny one.
That was. I was like, I made so many.
Employment law.
I made so many exceptions for this guy because I saw that he was trying so hard. He was trying so hard. I think he was fucking up and making a lot of different errors and definitely being a little bit sexist and racist sometimes. But I was
Jesus.
like, I had 4 different women come to me and said that he makes sexist comments towards them. And I was like, okay, well, I mean, that's pretty bad. I'm like, okay, well, but they didn't want to. I asked if they wanted anything to happen to result, and they said
I did have one of those complaints, but it was a misunderstanding, and we worked it out.
I had asked all 4 people if they wanted punishment as a result of this, and they said no. They just wanted it to be known. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, it was, and that one was kind of Ray's fault. He was teaching us slang, and one of the slang he taught us was "work it, bitch." And I thought he said, "Go to work, bitch," and I may have said that to a coworker.
Oh, well.
But then we worked it out with Ray, and I agreed to not use slang anymore.
You gotta be careful with who you make jokes around. I found that out myself.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't think it was a joke, but
wait, what
he
happened?
said it was a compliment.
He said, "Go to work, bitch," and you thought that was a compliment?
No, he said. So I thought that's what he said, but what he actually said was "work it, bitch."
Okay.
And apparently that's a compliment.
Well,
I thought he said "go get to work, bitch."
Or even that, I could still see it being used in the same context. Like it depends on like how it's said, like get to work, bitch, or something like that. If we were to say it in like that sort of tone, it could still have the same meaning. But
yeah, and that's what he explained to me. But I'm not too good with tones, so I just agreed to just not use it anymore.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm really bad at facial expressions, but tones I'm pretty good at. Oh, is that Victoria? That is Victoria. She was one of the judges that was had resigned. The one I was talking about.
Oh, okay.
It looks like she's here right now, though. So is she judging?
Do you want to go talk to her?
Sure, let's go talk to her. Hey, Victoria, is that you?
Hello.
Hey, good to see you.
How are we doing?
I thought I'd heard you resigned.
Yeah, so I resigned from being a judge at there. Joined the public defender's office as
Did
a
you?
way-in just recently, just kind of doing a few things here.
All right, well, it's good to see you.
Yeah, I figure I had been offered like 3 different positions, like from judge through to whatever the hell, that I just wanted to get the PDR gear.
Okay, well, that's good. I actually just recently today, I decided to quit the PDO and just be a private attorney.
Oh, really? What drove you to that? Just
I've not been. This is something I've been stirring for a while now. I haven't been super happy with the way that the judges have been handling the PDO, where they've just been making very unilateral decisions regarding it. And I found out that they'd even been going against the PDO leads to appoint leads that the PDO leads had not asked for, and so I was very. What's the point of having a PDO if the judges are just going to be the heads of things? You know, it's and just inform us of things rather than actually work with us.
yeah. So I guess primarily I'm probably just going to be doing civil cases and taking on like civil rights cases and that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. We
We'll
desperately
do a
need
bit of
that.
PDO stuff as well.
Okay, that's good. I had seen that First had quit, I believe, today, and Jacob had quit as well today, and so he convinced me, so I was like, you got to take a stance against things, and I'm like, I
They
think you're
just
right.
arrested First.
I tried to take a stance against things long before all this, actually. I tried to go on strike whenever the PDO leads had been demoted below judges, and all the lawyers had received a pay cut as a result, without anything having been talked to about us whatsoever. And then when I tried to bring that up, I was told I don't want to talk about this right now. Then I went on a strike, and I was fired within 30 seconds of having texted Dan that. So.
Yeah, well.
Let me get your number, though.
Yeah, sure.
But I do believe that there is issues currently right now, and so I don't have the... I've tried to fix them, and I've been shut down.
Yeah.
So I'm not really sure how to go about...
Like I said, primarily I'm just probably going to be doing private stuff, like
Okay.
through different civil rights stuff, and yeah, just more civil, like take on civil cases more so than criminal, but then just be available for the video if they need it. And it's not really my. It's not going to be my focus anyway.
Okay.
Do you want us to send people your way? I know there's a lot of people who are currently looking for civil lawyers.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Yeah, I really I try to only do criminal anyway.
I've been having a lot of people come to me for kind of frivolous stuff for civil, but like really frivolous stuff, like stuff you'd be like, why is this person trying to sue over something like this? But
Oh yeah, like the guy who offered to pay us 10K.
yeah, I mean, well, I'll take the money, sure, yeah, I mean, even if it's a frivolous case, but I was kind of surprised he was still.
Yeah, we told him that he wasn't going to get anything because he didn't have any damages, and he was like, I want to do it anyways.
Yeah. I guess that's why I'm sort of looking more into, I guess, civil rights as opposed to just straight civil. I know that there's always been a lot of rights violations and things going on in the state. I think even when I was a judge, there was just so many like civil rights violations, and pretty much the the backlog of civil, like we could never schedule civil cases. Like it was a nightmare. Like just trying to get people together and like serving people and it just
Yeah, I
seemed
mean, you
at
didn't
the
hear it from
time,
me,
like,
but
there was just no momentum with it.
What were you saying, Sam?
Go on, sir.
oh yeah, I was just saying that you didn't hear it from me, but in this case we just had, those judges definitely violated the defendant's rights.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they started the trial before the scheduled time without the defendant present.
Okay, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that as a defendant, you have the right to be present at your trial.
I mean, they had also faulted the lawyer for not being there, despite him saying he wasn't able to make that time as well, though.
Yeah, but that's less of a civil rights thing and more of a bar issue, to be honest.
Still an issue, I feel. But...
Yeah. But to start in the trial without the defendant present is pretty clear-cut civil rights
well, yeah, because he
issue.
needs to be able to give his plea and all that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of wild.
But I mean,
I know that
good luck trying
one
to
of the-
push that against two judges.
Yeah.
I've been hearing a lot of wild things about.
I mean, I'm not really scared of them. I stood up against the judges when I was one of their colleagues a number of times, and yeah, I mean, it got me into a little bit of hot water at times, but it also sent a message that basically, like, I'll keep anyone accountable. I don't care if you're a judge or a lawyer or a civilian. I'll basically keep anyone accountable that needs to be held accountable.
Okay. I mean...
But yeah, I mean, I don't know if you're interested, but you might want to talk to that client. That was like a textbook civil rights violation.
The judge had been yelling I've never seen... She was just, like, going at the lawyers for trying to make, like, motions and things. It was very... I was put off by it.
Yeah, like I said, before the case even started, he was found guilty. Before the case started and before he even arrived, he was guilty.
I haven't seen someone yell out like that in years. Like, that was really bad.
Yeah. That's yeah, I mean, that's pretty shocking. I know that, like, I mean, back when I was a judge again, basically, I know that pretty much one of the policies of the SASP was basically just do whatever the fuck you want, because the civil, like, backlog is so big that basically, even if you violate people's rights, they're never actually going to get seen anyway, so...
That's very fucked up.
So we don't care about it.
Well, and I know way back in the day that the payouts for stuff was so low that they just didn't care. Because it was capped at like 10K.
Oh yeah, that was...
Well, I mean, that did actually get changed, like...
No, I know,
but no one was really informed, but the issue was it were no civil lawyers taking on the cases. So, like, people were wanting to file a whole lot of civil cases, but they just weren't able to be taken. Like, there's no lawyers to actually represent anyone for them.
Yeah, and I think part of it was also that the DAs, there were a lot of cases that they should have just been settling.
I think that's a big thing as well.
Geomy's been doing a good job with
that. They intentionally don't settle them because they knew that they were never actually going to come to light anyway.
Yeah.
Geomy's been doing a great job of having things settled, from what I've seen.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, if you, as soon as you get a lawyer on it, like, as soon as there's actually a lawyer there and, like, there's someone pushing it, then the DA's office will actually do something about it. So many times, like, people would come in and they would talk to me and they'd be like, this happened, and I'm like, well, before you say anything more, like, you need to have a lawyer. Like, you can't just come straight to a judge and tell them, like, I can't do anything without a lawyer and the proper process being followed. And
yeah,
it
it's
would
pretty
just
conversations.
go nowhere. Yeah.
I think I dislike that this exists, but people see judges as just like above lawyers. That's not really how it should be.
Yeah.
in the state of things. You know, judges they make decisions, but they do so when cases are presented to them by both sides and all that. But people just try to skip the process.
I think part of that is because judges are above lawyers in the city.
That's why I'm saying they're treated as above lawyers, and I don't like that perception. No, we're all people.
Yeah, they're
we're all
not,
doing our
they're
own
not
jobs.
part of the process. They're basically the only option to get something done.
Yeah, we were having this discussion earlier.
Hola.
I mean, it sounds like even the ruling today was had some outside influences.
Yeah, I can't tell if the outside influence was the Supreme Justice or the shadow government. And part of me really hopes it was the Supreme Justice. Because that's something fixable.
Is that who was like ruling over it today, or?
She wasn't here for anything, so.
No, the judges came out and said that they gave a 16 months, 650,000 and seized nothing. And they said that's because that's the maximum they were allowed to do. And then, like, there's no maximum anywhere that we know of.
I don't see anything written about, you know, what maximum there might be for. I had heard whispers of SOPs being written, but I don't think there was anything like that written for, like,
and apparently
specifically for charges.
The judge also checked and was told that they weren't allowed to seize any vehicles or properties either.
I've seen them.
Were they private properties then?
What do you mean?
So there's private property and then there's like leased business property. So
no, they weren't even
like,
allowed to
leased
seize like
businesses
cars.
A lot.
Like
Yeah,
cars
I
that
mean,
they
that
were
makes sense.
trafficking
So, like-
drugs in.
I mean, unless they can like, there'd be a very, very, very high burden to basically to reach a point where you can seize private property.
Well, I think the DA should probably have to bring that before the judges rather than the judges just making the decision in the first place. But the fact that the judges weren't allowed to, that's also a little questionable.
Well, they did bring it before the judges.
Really? They asked for
So the only way
their cars to be taken?
seize private property
Yeah,
like that,
they
would be
asked to
through
seize
basically
property.
financial things. Like if they can't, like they'd have to fine them, right? And then
Wait,
if they can't pay their fines or the charges, and you could basically try to
Not
get
when they're
back,
involved in the crime, no.
things like that. Well,
If you
I'm
use a
talking
car to
about,
traffic
like, just
drugs, they
using
can
a
just take the
vehicle and-
car.
Well, there's 3-strike system, right?
So that's
But
for the
there
case of like
doesn't have
driving,
to
right?
be.
Or like to driving or evading and stuff like
Well,
that.
well, that is the law is that there is like vehicles can be basically seized if they're involved in 3 different violent felonies.
That might be
within a 1 month
SOPs.
period.
We have no laws about
No,
that though.
that's definitely it's a DOJ statement.
Drug trafficking isn't a violent felony,
It's
though.
something
But
from the court.
I would say if you're using the car in the commission of a crime, probably
I mean, there's
as a means to traffic drugs.
There's a
then-
lot of holes and flaws and like a lot of these DOJ things. Like, I don't know if it's been rectified, that I remember seeing it a couple of weeks ago that it is actually, it is legal to have 10 grams of meth on you or 28 grams of weed because the way that they've basically put it in the penal code and in the announcement is that it's up to 28 grams or over 28 grams, that there is, like basically they haven't included the actual 28 grams. But this
They
is
also
the kind
got
of
rid of
stuff
the
that
human trafficking
I would,
charge.
like when I was reviewing like a lot of the old sort of DOJ statements and everything, like this is the stuff that I would pick up on and fix before it went to public, like announcements and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, they also haven't been entirely clear about which of the
Oh,
old
I guess technically,
DOJ
yeah.
announcements are
That's really funny.
still
You
like
can actually,
law.
yeah, letter law. That's the case, but
I mean, it's probably safe to say that anything that is still in place unless it's been overwritten.
I mean, I guess, but they've been kind of wishy-washy about it.
Well, I had 2 cops today say that possessing seeds was illegal, despite the person only having 1 seed, and they tried to charge him for that. And I was like, that doesn't really sound right.
Is it in the penal code?
It doesn't say anything about it in the penal code, but he said that he checked with his higher ups, and they told him, yeah, that was legal to have any seeds. They dropped the charge anyways because we had a plea, but I was like, that's probably not right. Oh, and we had cops down in the cells today tell us that if a person requests a lawyer, as soon as they do, time served stops.
That's why I was saying stuff was kind of wishy-washy, because I was pretty sure that was official policy that I didn't think had ever been overturned, because that would incentivize people to not call a lawyer.
And they're like, oh no, not that they don't get time served, but any time served that they have only that gets paused whenever they get request a lawyer.
No, that's not right.
I know that's not right. That's what they were telling me though, and I was like,
But
oh,
then
that's...
the problem after it was then we were trying to negotiate a plea deal with them, and they basically said, we'll give you the 10 months time served out of your 15-month total sentence. But
in our magnanimity, you know, if you plead guilty. Anyway.
But yeah, but they'd been there for more than 10, so they were entitled to that anyway. So I felt like I was having a stroke. I was like, so you're not offering anything for a guilty plea? And they're like, no, we're offering 10 months off.
And then they were like, oh no, we're still offering time served. And I was like, wait, that's not what you just told me. You just told me.
I'm really sorry to interrupt, but those guys over there are being creepy. Can one of you pretend to be? What do you just
What's
say?
happening?
I don't even. Those guys over there are being creepy, trying to get me in a cult. So I'm just gonna stand here for a minute. I promise I won't listen.
Oh yeah.
I just need to look busy. Okay.
You want
I
to be
told
paralegal?
them that I was late for it. Oh no, I have a misdemeanor. I beat somebody up with a golf club.
That's fine. Just don't with felony. You're fine.
Yeah. I mean, even if you have a felony, there's no rules against it.
I also don't know anything about American law.
Oh, that's fine.
I don't know. Neither do half the judges.
I don't
Sam.
these laws, but that's it.
So that was toxic. All right. I mean, you don't need to know too much. You can always learn the job. But yeah, if you don't have any interest, that's fine as well. So.
I think law is boring, but no offense, you guys.
I mean, that's fine. Yeah. I mean, I think it's. I think watching cases and whatnot, that's not super exciting to me. Being a part of them, though, that's a different story entirely.
It depends on the case. Some cases are fun to watch.
Yeah, if there's something like nuanced.
Oh, good. My angry attack dog's calling me. Oh, hey.
I can call in some shooters if you want.
Yeah. Some guys are being creepy. Oh, hold on. Some guys are being creepy at the courthouse, so I'm standing with a bunch of paralegals and lawyers, maybe. And I'm just kind of standing here, and the creepy guys are walking up behind me, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, anyways, so I said I would like the copper ID, and she said no, because that'll make you bleed heavier. Oh, hey, guys. Sorry, I was just on the phone with my gynecologist.
Hello, brother.
I'm gonna walk away
Uncle,
now.
sister. Oh.
Not gonna help you, sir.
We always have to knock before we go into places. Hey, I just want to ask you some questions. Do you know about the Epsilon program?
Oh yeah, I've heard of it actually.
Good. Welcome, sister.
What?
Look, I just want to spread a little bit of enlightenment to you all.
Yeah, I know. What was he called? I think he was called a preacher of it. Or like
technically, it's like, I don't know. It's sure. People can call
Back in
themselves
my day,
whatever
I
they
knew
want.
John Epsilon.
Who the hell is John Epsilon?
Well, I know Franklin DuPont. He used to give services for the Epsilon program.
Oh, that was the guy who claimed he invented Epsilon.
What?
Yeah, this was
What do
like
you mean?
almost 2 years ago.
Hey, Clifton.
Yes.
This guy says somebody. Say the name of the person again.
John Epsilon. Yeah, I spoke with him a while, like a year and 7 months
We
ago
definitely
or
start.
so.
We definitely start a little bit with Victoria over there.
He's a pretty chill guy.
You sure about this, man?
She was very,
'Cause I
she was very
don't
quick to bite on
know
the police doing corruption, though. Now I think about it
any
again.
Epsilon. No, John
Or
Epsilon.
not what's called, not
to be
corruption.
honest,
No time served.
I mean, I haven't seen him in quite a while.
He's probably dead somewhere.
Yeah, probably. That's what happens to most people, right?
It is true, especially when they speak falsehoods. Now look, the Epsilon program is looking to recruit some fine young men like you.
Young men?
Yes, young men. You are younger than me, so you are a young man. Understood?
I guess.
No,
Yeah, you look pretty old, Gramps.
I'm an attorney. I mean, if you're wanting to pay me, I can be hired on for whatever.
Whoa. That is not the thing here. Oh, shit. God, Clifton. Come here. I can't tell if that is brown or red. Can you tell?
Brown or red?
I don't know. It seems sort of reddish. I don't know. I can't tell either. What is your hair color?
Me?
Yes, you.
My hair color's brown.
Okay. And the man next to you?
Which one? This guy or?
The one to your right.
His color's about the same as mine, maybe a bit darker brown.
Okay.
This is actually pretty close.
Yeah, it's about the same.
Yeah, no, this is fine. Just want to make sure it's not not important. Now, so the Epsilon program is looking to increase its membership. I don't know if you guys would be perfect candidates for the What the hell?
I think that guy would be a good candidate.
No.
I am inherently very political.
What is the chain he wears?
It's probably magic.
Aim with the power, yeah.
What is it? Why didn't he just get in the wheelchair up here? Anyways, you men may not be perfect for the Epsilon program, but we must ask you a favor.
Okay.
We ask you to make a small donation for the Epsilon program so that we may continue to spread enlightenment.
Well, I don't really feel enlightened, so wouldn't know what I'd be donating to.
I'm okay with donating, you know.
I cannot touch money.
Okay.
How much are you donating?
Look, so as far as enlightenment goes, basically, when it comes down to
1,000.
What?
I'll need your contact information. Since
I was okay with donating, but I can't be a part of any other organization as I work for the DOJ, so.
You're not. No, it's not like that.
That's not right. That's not true.
We need your contact
Do I come out for
information,
that?
basically for purposes so we can basically keep in contact with you. We appreciate your donation, and we just want to keep you updated on basically the process and our membership and things like that.
They want to further solicit you.
Okay, here's my card.
I'm just saying, maybe in one, in the near future, you want to join the program.
There you go.
Feels Bob, thank you for following. Appreciate
And
it.
do you guys have like benefits? Do you guys offer like a pension or something?
Yeah, I mean, yes, an eternal pension. Anything that you give now you will receive tenfold in the next life.
Tenfold.
That's an awful interest
You know,
rate.
I don't think, you know, United States dollars have purchasing power in the afterlife. So
I get like 50% interest a week. That's
when you
I'm
are
gonna live more
reborn,
than a year.
you get that. If you offer 10,000, you get 100,000 back.
This is a
You then
pretty good
offer that
return on
100,
investment.
You get 1 million.
What are your thoughts on the afterlife, Liz? Reincarnation or?
Well, I have very strange beliefs. I'm not necessarily.
I'm gonna tell you now. I'm not trying to scare you or anything, but if you like, you have your rest of your life, right? Your life may end tomorrow. It may end now. It may end 10 years in the future. Hopefully longer, right? But
Did he say now?
No, that is hypothetical. Look, if you are unbeliever, when you die, you will be reincarnated as furniture. You know this.
I'm not going to be
Human skinned. Yeah, to use human skin. Okay.
Do you want to be a couch, a chair? Do you want to be a toilet? I do not want to be a toilet. So this is why
That's not really my
I
fetish,
am
no.
with the Epsilon program. They don't want you to know the truth. They want to keep you blind. The Epsilon program will open your eyes.
Could I be like a toaster or something?
I don't know. It's not my choice.
Yeah, I'll be honest. If you got me maybe like a couple years ago, I might have been interested. But
Look,
I've got
those who
enough souls
refuse the
at this
path,
point that I'm not worried about
those
reincarnation.
who refuse the path will vanish with the old world. Will you be left behind? You people are destined for more than this life. A higher truth, a greater wealth, a deeper purpose.
You guys never been to the old world?
No, this is the old world when the new world comes. This world has been.
This is not the old world.
This is. What do you mean this is not the old world? This is the old world.
Well, isn't it referred to as the new world, the United States? That's what I thought it'd be.
No, what?
Well, because the old
Look,
world's
man.
the Europe. Usually, I was referred to.
You guys don't understand. Like, the world as you know it.
Europe.
How long do you know How long do you think the world has been around?
I think they said what was it, about
400 billion?
6.4 billion years?
That is wrong.
If that's how long the universe has been around.
No, the universe has been around, I believe it was for about 14 billion years?
That is not true.
Look, the world ends every 157,000 years. This is the 46th version. So when I say
That's
old world,
definitely not true.
I mean the
That is
45th
true.
version. What do you mean? What do you mean it's not truth?
Was that the sun or was that the universe that was 14 billion years? I forget which.
Well, I know the world lasts longer than 150,000.
Oh, you were there 157,000 years ago? What do you mean you know? Everything you know, you need to unlearn. I'm telling you. Reality is but an illusion built by weak minds.
I mean, there's some arguments you can make regarding that. You know, like if you believe it's strong enough, doesn't that make it true to you?
Our lives are just echoes of the past that have never happened. You know this to be true.
There's evidence for that
Search
too.
your feelings.
Well, I mean, there's evidence for, you know, if you believe something is strong enough, it's true for you. And placebo effect. You can believe something to be true and then it is for you.
Yes, but the track is still being written. And the ending is already known to some. You hear the wind? You hear that?
Yeah, what about it?
Speaking to you.
With like
And
words?
you hear the tree.
Your
The
language?
tree behind you. Can you hear the tree?
Sir, these trees are fake.
That is not a
Are
fake
they?
tree.
They're planted in soil.
That is not a fake tree.
These are fake. These
The
do
only
not
thing
make it
fake
look
right
like
now
real.
is your reality.
I'm kind of with Burton on this one. The DOJ is very cheap.
Yeah, these trees, they even in the winter, those leaves did not come off.
Maybe they're like
Yeah,
they've been
well,
spliced with evergreen.
Look, do you know anything about these types of trees? The leaves don't come off in the winter.
They look tropical in some form.
Yeah,
They are tropical.
If they're
but you have to
tropical, they
know-
wouldn't have survived the winter.
Yes, they will. What? These trees, as long as they've been planted a few years towards maturity, they will survive.
Kind of starting to.
Oh no!
What was?
Oh no! Listen.
Did you
Is that
guys
the
do
tree
this?
speak?
No. Listen.
Is that this
This
guy?
is the
They
problem.
didn't.
This is the problem.
Right.
Look. Have you noticed that there's more earthquakes coming here? Have you noticed?
Drill, baby, drill.
No. Time is running short. Every earthquake is the universe laughing at non-believers.
What does Epsilon think about like black holes? What's up with those things?
Don't believe in science. I don't know what you mean.
I mean, it's a strong word. I mean, I could say that you are science because you body's a bunch of science.
You are biology, technically.
No, we are from one tree.
Do you guys sell any souls by chance?
No. We actually need 157 more souls to join the program to get to the next phase.
It kind of sounds like a pyramid scheme.
What? A pyramid scheme? No, this is not a pyramid scheme.
Okay, yeah, I guess you're not asking us to really do anything, right?
Yeah, no. We just want you to join us.
I
That is
offer
all.
loans.
We also have a success story already.
We do.
If you
We
really
actually
want
have
those
one of your
souls, I
own
can get them
people.
for you.
One of your own people. That's not how this works. They have to come willingly.
No, I'm with
Oh, they
Liz.
come
This seems like a.
willingly.
This kind of seems like a pyramid scheme
Listen.
meets like the Manson family.
Listen. One of your own. One of your own is a paralego. He joined the Epsilon program, and at first when he
Paralego?
joined us, he had no job. He
You know
had
that
no future.
paralegals are like interns, right?
What was the name of this paralegal?
I don't know. What is it like? Kenny or something?
I'm not sure.
You do know that they just like go and get us coffee, right?
Isn't it the opposite? Usually, don't we give them some food?
Well,
Oh, is that
well,
Liz?
no, we pay them to go and get coffee for both of us.
All I'm saying is, he joined you guys. He's a paralegal, and his life is improving very drastically.
We spoke to him. He was lost. He
Very
gave
lost.
us money. And look what.
Yes, look what happened to him. He's doing well.
Can you say paralegal again?
Paralegal.
Paralego. What did he get?
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Look, man. Gold will rain from the heavens when the world is pure. Right now, you see water. Every drop of water, rain, is a river.
Like if it was raining gold, I'd be bludgeoned to death pretty quickly. So.
No, it's small pieces of gold. What do you mean?
So like hail of gold, but if it, I guess gold is a soft metal. So.
Yeah, it is. The density is a lot different. Okay.
Excuse me?
I think strawberry's gonna be wet. So.
What do you mean? Excuse you? Did you pass gas?
Why would the density of the gold be any different?
It's different. It's different than water. What do you mean? Different than
It's
hardened
denser
water.
than water.
No, it's not denser than ice.
You need to unlearn everything you have learned.
There's a bunch of strange things. Like gold has about exactly the same density as lead, and so a lot of people they like to put like lead inside gold bars to.
What about like?
Blast off.
What about like a tungsten cube?
I don't know. What are we doing? The water displacement test or something? I told you we don't believe in science.
They learned it from books instead of actually seeing.
I think it was a
Exactly.
YouTube video.
This man says, I know the planet is longer than 157,000 years. What you learned
Yeah,
that?
I just know that.
Well, how do you know it? Because you learned it from a book? Were you there?
No,
You
I
weren't
did
there.
learn it from a book.
Then where'd you learn it from? What, Bill Nye, the science guy? Come on, man.
No.
You were not there. You just believe anything, huh? That is crazy.
No, I see what you're saying.
believe in anything, actually.
So,
well, you believe that you know that it is more than 157 years.
It's
Correct?
not a belief.
What is it?
What is it then?
Please tell me.
It's knowledge.
Oh, knowledge.
Next, he's going to use the fact
The
word.
F word. Yes, the F word. Oh my God, you guys are so predictable. Look, man. I need you to get down to what I'm putting down, man.
No, I get the argument he's making. He's saying that, you know, if you only learn about that from others and you've never have done like the test yourself physically, that you are putting inherent trust in that rather than in having seen it for yourself. I mean, and you have to because it's more efficient, but that is technically correct.
Isn't that like a theory
Trust
based on that?
very few people.
Isn't that a what?
Trust is a waterfall.
What about are you guys kind of like sovereign citizens? Do you not believe in the justice system?
Yeah, do you guys have driver's licenses?
We're not sovereign citizens, no.
But we are citizens of this country.
Yeah, but if you drive, are you traveling or are you?
What does it
We're
have to do anything with us? We don't drive anyways. We get taxi here.
Oh, they don't drive, they travel.
No.
We exist here, there, everywhere at the same time.
I understand.
Write that down, Liz. That could be a good argument for your next case.
No, I understand what
they
they're saying.
I feel like this man.
They weren't driving while intoxicated. They were existing while intoxicated.
Yes, it's true.
He's saying that there's a point in time in which they existed intoxicated.
It is true.
And a point in time at which they were driving, or traveling, sorry.
Well, no, the argument is that that point in time is, you know, before now, currently, and in the
I
future.
feel like you guys could learn a lot from us.
Do you guys believe in dinosaurs?
Whoa. Oh, Clifton, correct this man. Let him know.
Dinosaurs are not real. They are definitely not real.
Dinosaurs are alive. They're the good to believe.
Birds.
Where do we get all the oil from then?
No.
Too much effort for a lie
No,
to
no,
like
no,
make all
no.
those bones in museums. and shit?
No. The birds aren't real either. Those are just surveillance for the government. You
Yeah,
know
that's
this.
true. I've seen some of the birds flying underwater.
There's our taxi cab driver. She's still alive.
I think those
That's
are called
good.
fish.
No, it was a bird.
Yeah, there's some kingfishers. I think they do that.
Hey, do you know any cops around? My car just got stolen by someone.
Was it Abdul?
No, it was the guy with locks.
Did he
I
not
don't know
call
him.
you for the taxi?
He did. He didn't pay me, and then he robbed the taxi.
Well, you have his number.
Did that
Why
lady
don't you just like
walk straight
no,
through us?
Yeah, that was-
he got out of the mall. He didn't
What the
call
fuck?
me.
That
I
was a
don't
little
have
rude.
his number.
Alright.
It's
That
she
was
was
pretty
holding
rude.
a coffee. It messes
She just
with
kind
your
of.
head.
I don't.
Is she a paralego?
I've never seen her.
She just walked straight through us. That is.
I think she might be an ADA. I
Maybe
feel
she's
like I've
blind.
seen her
I'm,
before.
you know, so. No, but she would
Hey,
refer
do
us
you
to even
think
that case. That
she'd want to join the program?
Probably, yeah.
Worth a shot.
she seems like someone, yeah, who wouldn't care about her surroundings too much.
Hey, sister, mother.
Yes?
Hey, come over here and talk to us for a moment.
About?
But just come. We'll talk about it when you get here.
I'm literally standing right here.
No, closer. You have to complete the circle.
Okay. So, circle
I'm
what?
tired.
Space
I'm
for you.
trying to go home. Can I
Oh.
help you?
Oh, yes. Have you heard of the Epsilon program?
Yes, and I'm not interested in it.
Oh my!
What do you mean
So
you're not
confident.
interested? How could you know without knowing?
I know that I'm too tired for this conversation. I hope you have a
Oh
lovely
my!
night.
Hey, before you go,
That was
would you
kinda-
like to donate to the Epsilon program?
I think that was kind of.
Wow.
That was a
okay.
pretty hard response. I like that. That was a.
That was
I don't know. I'm too tired. That was.
So what's afterlife have for her?
She's going to be reincarnated as a water fountain.
Did you say that just because you were looking at the water fountain over here?
No. It is a guess. I don't know. This happens to be water fountains, and she seemed to have the aura of a water fountain. I don't know.
Thought she came off a little bit dry, honestly, but so.
Look, if you have 2 apples, you should give us 1.
I mean,
if you have 1 apple, you should get another. Thank you for your.
What if I take that apple
gracious
from?
What if you have
If
an
I have one
irrational apple?
Yeah, like if I have 1 apple, and you have 1 apple, what if happens if I take your apple?
Why would you take my apple?
Well, because you said to give you an apple with 2. You said to get 2.
Yes, but you have to go acquire 1. You don't just take my apple.
Well, yeah, but you never specified the means to acquire that apple. You know, what can be justified in regards to getting you that apple? What can be
Rotten
justified?
apple?
Yeah, like what if I was to go and steal somebody's apple? Would that be okay to give it to you then?
You got to understand, the apple is just is it a metaphor or a simile? I don't remember.
Yes.
It's a metaphor for everything. Your money? I don't know. Different things like that.
Okay. So if I was to have stolen proceeds.
Huh? Say it again?
If I steal for the Epsilon program, is that okay?
That is not our prerogative.
We will not ask you to steal.
Or you wouldn't ask it, but would you accept it?
But you'd accept the money.
What? Not if we know you stole it.
Okay, so
That's
that's what I'm
we
wondering.
are.
That's what I'm wondering. Do you guys have morals in regards to that kind of thing?
Of course.
Of course we do.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure what you can justify in regards to, in supporting the Epsilon program.
You have to understand that we are the thesis. We are the antithesis. Okay? And we are the synthesis. We have morals.
Okay. Okay. So you're the antithesis of what? You said the old world?
Say what?
You're
No,
the antithesis
this is
of
the
what?
old world.
Yeah,
No,
that
we're the
antithesis needs to be against something in some form,
Why are
right?
you using big words?
You were the one who said antithesis. Am I wrong about that? He just said he was an antithesis.
He's
Well,
trying
he
to
never said
confuse
anything
us.
like that, Liz. What are you talking about?
I'm feeling you're
Trying
very
to
gaslit.
confuse us. The universe weeps when you don't believe. See? It is weeping. Right now.
You literally use that word. I'm being gaslit right now. So
Question.
I think
is
you
the
might
lie.
just. Have you had any
The
coffee
answer
today?
is Kiflon.
Oh no, I just take caffeine pills.
See, he's
Saying that-
questioning everything now.
That's the best
Yeah.
answer.
You can't question everything.
Thank you,
First
Robert.
fellow caffeine pill enjoyer I've had.
I
in a
know. I
long
was like, you know what? I want to try hard drugs. Let me get some caffeine pills. It's
You have no idea
Oh, wow,
how
about-
long I've been taking caffeine pills, and no one else has been willing to take them with me.
Do you have to take drugs in Epsilon or against drugs? Anti-drugs?
No. It is not something that we promote with
do you
Epsilon.
support psychedelics?
Is this like a sex cult thing?
What?
Not a sex cult.
Yeah, they never
What
said
is
anything.
it? This man uses C word. That
Yeah,
is
that
crazy.
was-
We haven't said anything about sex.
Oh, I think he was like hoping for it to be sex cult. So that's what he means by that. So
Oh, okay.
I didn't
okay.
specifically say a C word, but I
didn't
referenced
say
the
that.
Manson family.
So what is exactly holding you guys back, huh? Doubts? Your lack of denotions? You gotta understand. You will gain infinite wealth in the 10th paradigm. You will gain spiritual peace. You will gain knowledge of the 157 dimensions.
Oh, I think true peace comes not from gaining things, but from accepting what you already have.
No. Keyflam rewards those who
Ask
seek
one
him.
question. Are you on the same job level
He is a court clerk. I'm a lawyer.
What about him?
He's a court clerk. And he's a lawyer. And I'm a lawyer.
So what does it rank?
There's no.
So if you think about the DOJ as like a cult, I would be like the one that like the administrative, like handing out the forms to sign to join and, like, you know, sacrifice yourself.
I think it's more like we're in completely different cults, to be honest.
I mean, it'd be like a question of
picture, Mr. Burton.
I don't know. What would be a good example of that? A question of, you know, which one ranks higher? Is it like an actor or like an executive producer? You can make arguments for both, right?
Definitely the executive producer.
You could make arguments, but I could see some people say, you know, an actor makes a film, and that in that way they might have
the
to.
The actor might be getting paid more.
Yes. Let's just say who's getting paid more. Or you all getting paid the same.
I mean, it depends, really.
Well, he's getting paid.
He's paid to on the clock. We are paid case by case, but we're usually paid large amounts though for the cases we take.
Oh wait, are you private now?
Yeah, I just quit today. Jacob convinced me.
Oh Jesus.
Yep.
See, bad stuff is already happening to him.
True.
You know, I was completely against this at the start, but I think you might need Keith Lom.
It is true.
Why did you quit?
Why did I quit? I'd been wanting to go on strike for a long time, and then I got fired from the chief of PDO as a result, because I wasn't happy with the way things were currently. And when I tried to have a conversation, I was dismissed out of hand.
The people need you, Liz.
I tried.
You're not the PDO lead, but you're still a respected senior attorney.
It's true.
Well, thank you.
What if I told you there was a way to unlock your true potential?
Are you guys just trying to sell like creatine or something?
Well, what if I said that potential was, you know, there all along? You just
creatine is enlightenment. Then yes.
Oh God.
The Epsilon program holds the key to unlocking your true potential. You are destined for more than this life. A higher truth.
Oh, we have a perfect. We have a candidate right here.
I don't know.
He looks like he needs the creatine.
What's creatine? What?
The enlightenment?
I think he's referring to it like as a power up, because creatine makes you.
Yeah,
can you do me a favor and remove your head covering for a moment?
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, just for a moment. You guys not bald people?
No, it's. I think it's people with red hair, because they're argued to be soulless.
Oh well, gingers, yeah.
Yeah, unsavable. Everyone knows that.
His hair is brown.
Okay, brown. Okay, good.
Oh man, if my hair was, if I was
Wait
a ginger
until they
dude,
find out that we can dye our hair.
I'd dye my hair if I was ginger, dude.
What? It's cool. I mean, red's a cool hair color.
So now you don't know if he's a ginger who dyed his hair or if his hair's brown.
I can assure you, I am not a ginger who's dyed my hair.
But if you were a ginger,
Let's not be
you would
mistaken
dye
so
your
much,
hair.
though. If he, I originally wanted him to have a.
Are any of you lawyers?
I am not a lawyer.
Me and him are.
Okay, because I have a civil case I need to file.
To file or to have a
File
lawyer?
it with a clerk.
Well, I don't know what I'm doing, dude. This is my first time doing this shit. Somebody shot at me, and the cop told me I needed to contact a lawyer and give them the case file.
Okay.
Oh.
Civil case.
Did they hate you?
Yes. The cop basically watched it happen.
Were they charged?
Shit.
Like, were they caught?
Look at that. Unsavable.
Yes, the cop was like I said, the cop was like right there.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hair like a bird nest.
If that's the case, then yeah. If you can give me, let me give you my number real quick.
Thank you for the shelter of your umbrella.
Can you give me your number?
Yeah. Oh, you want my number?
Yes.
Here, let me. There you go.
Here we go. Okay. When did this happen on?
About an hour and a half
around
ago.
here.
Okay.
Yep.
I got a paper to file.
All right. Let me
Actually, let's go inside so the
Can you
paperwork
text me
get all-
what the police officer, the number for that?
The number for the police officer, or the case file,
The case file
or
number.
whatever. Okay,
Let's go, brother.
it's not. He said it's not filed
Eat
yet. It
his
won't be
time.
till about
All
tomorrow.
right, thank you
but
guys as well. I appreciate you.
He said he's not done filing it yet. He's like not all the evidence is in there yet
Okay.
because it's so recent. He said it'd be done by tomorrow night, but
Okay. Can you
Hold
text me
on.
the number as well as the let's see, 1727.
I believe that was it. Let me just double check that was it. Yeah, it's 1727. I also have my medical record from getting shot. I didn't. It was just a
This
grazing.
guy's got everything.
But-
Can you text me that as well?
Yeah.
All right, thank you. Usually, it's pretty rare that people do their due diligence regarding this kind of stuff. But
There you go.
Sounds like
that's
you weren't actually that far off from actually filing.
wants to sue for getting shot.
that was the number they gave me for the medical.
Was it 1:30?
And they also sent me that
It's
picture.
an hour ago. So yeah, 1:30. Let's see. There is a $2,000 filing fee. Is that something we can sue for that back? But is that something you want to pay?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
I don't have that on me right now.
Yeah, that's fine. You can, if you just want a bank transfer that, I mean, say civil filing fee, then I'll be able to get that filed for you.
Okay. Is it okay if I give you some cash and some in my sub?
Yeah, that's fine as well. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because I have like almost enough. Like I'm literally like $15 short in my bank.
Okay. So.
So.
Well, you can't do it through your phone anyways. You have to
Yeah,
actually go
you'd
to the
have
bank.
to go to a bank to do a transfer.
Yeah. Well, I'll give you $15 right now.
Well, I don't need $15 in this.
Okay.
All right.
You can just you have to go to a bank to do the transfer anyways.
Well, no, I don't have enough in my bank. I guess I just put the money in the bank when I'm there. I'm thinking.
Yeah, the reason for the bank, I mean, you could just like give it to me, but I figured you'd want to have like a record of it.
I don't really care.
So, then yeah, and then for, let's see, for, oh, let's see, would you want me to represent you for the case, or just want this like filed and some like advice regarding it?
You can represent me for the case.
Okay. If that's the case, then yeah, I'd be preparing questions and everything along those lines. Would you be okay with me taking 25% then?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll be happy to take on the case then. So.
Alright. Yeah, just little the person who committed the crime, just the police officer. I was somebody. Yeah, I was told that they're a paralegal.
A paralegal, really?
Yes.
Did you get their name by any chance?
I did get their name. The police. I was just told that they're paralegal and that they have a gun license, which was insanely shocking to me.
Okay.
Considering what happened.
Well, I can subpoena their name, so that's not an issue. But
do you know if they own like any cars or anything?
No, in the car that they pulled up in was driven by someone else, and I didn't even. I have no clue because they ran away the second the shooting started. So.
Fair enough.
Over paralegal.
This should be a pretty cut and dry case for you, considering I never shot a single shot. I did pull out my gun, but I never fired once.
Can I ask what happened? Actually, can you like tell me what happened?
Okay, so I pulled into the towing lot. I had a car on the back of my bed on my bed. I backed into the spot to impound it. Just got done impounding it, and I noticed that there was a car behind that followed me to the impound lot and was sitting at the gate. So I pull out of the impound area and I wait for them to go by because I figured they were just getting a tow truck or something, right? They're just renting a tow truck. One of the passenger of the car gets out. Once the passenger gets out, they came up to the passenger side of the truck with a gun out and said, "Are you the tow truck driver that called me a mime earlier?" And I said, "No." And they said, "Okay." And then they pointed the gun at me and told me to get out of the truck, or something along those lines. And then once I said, or I don't even know, they didn't even give me much time. They just kind of got in the truck and kicked me out. While they're getting in the truck, I pulled my gun out. I stood up, and they got out of the truck, pointed the gun at me. I pointed my gun at them, and I said, I just trying to defuse the situation. I said, go get back in your car and go away, and I won't call the cops on you. They said, get in your tow truck and drive away, and we won't do anything to you. And I said, that's fine. That's what I'll do. Anyway, I got in my tow truck, and the second I got in, they just started firing at me. It was just the one person firing, not both of them. The second the shooting started, their driver drove away, and I drove out of the parking lot. Multiple gunshots hit the truck. One of them grazed my cheek. I drove around the corner, and as I was driving right out of the parking lot, I see the police car drive into the parking lot with its lights on, obviously going to see what the shooting was about. So I stopped and waited to see if I was going to hear any other gunfire. Once I thought it was safe to return, I returned, and that's about where the situation ended. I do know the only blood found unseen, or to my knowledge, the only blood found unseen was my own, and I also tested negative for gunshot residue.
Record 1727. Okay, I was writing this down.
Yeah.
So, So you weren't damaged too badly, which is, I mean, that's both a good and bad thing. Like, you could have sued for a lot more if you were hurt severely.
Yeah. They also did damage my truck, so I had to go get that repaired, which is an expense.
Okay. Yeah, we can sue for. See, what's the going for rate for repairs? Like what, 350? So.
I think the highest I've seen is 375.
And of course, the emotional damage, dude. I like contemplate going and just clocking out because I didn't even want. Like, I was scared that person would get out of jail and come back for me, dude. I obviously a crazy person.
So there's different kinds of damages we can ask for. What I'm talking about now is referred to as compensatory, meaning like if your compensation should be made whole.
Yeah.
That's would be the more minor things. What we can ask for is punitive damages, which means that we think something is so egregious that this person should be fined and he should be given the fine amount as damages.
My lord should quit on me.
Yeah.
So yeah, we can ask for that too.
Who is it?
But we wouldn't be getting a whole lot
Tahiti.
as like compensation, but we'd be getting a whole lot in punitive damages.
Is it civil
That's
or
what you'd like.
criminal?
All right. Against the BD.
It's probably civil then.
Yeah,
What's your name?
Information. Joe.
Joe what?
Or medical bill.
Joe Stubbs.
And you said you told, so we can also take into consideration the time you spent having to, or like for lost wages in regards to how much time you had to spend, getting this case together, speaking with an attorney, as well as, having to go to get treated and get your car repaired, all that.
Yeah, that took quite a bit of time.
He said he could send all.
Yeah,
I probably could have easily made like.
Or lost
I
wages.
probably could have easily made like $2,000 doing, and the amount of time it took me to, and talking to the officer, writing my statement, going
Oh,
to.
so he hasn't filed yet?
Don't think
going
so,
to get my
no.
truck repaired, going to MRPD after that because I had to go get my the DNA swab, going to the hospital, talking to you.
Want me to call him?
A lot of stuff in between there.
Okay. See ya.
Yeah, it'll probably be around tomorrow, yeah.
It's really late for me.
Okay. Yeah, I think I got everything done though.
What about him?
How much would you like to sue for in regards to like punitive damages, like we talked about? For compensation,
I don't know.
regardless. But for
What
punitive
would
would be
like what would be like
a reasonable amount for shooting at somebody. I'd probably say like 50K.
Can I get your number then?
That's about right. Honestly, yeah. I mean,
if you were like hurt pretty severely,
especially-
it'd be more, but you weren't.
like, it was like, I mean, I just didn't see it coming at all. Like,
Yeah, I understand. If you want to ask for emotional damages, then I would ask that you like go get therapy and ask for like a therapy report from the person.
If you're still looking for
yeah, I don't even know where to get therapy.
Oh, well, I mean, maybe I might be asking.
Good, yeah. Yep.
Like, I don't think we 100% need that, but it makes it a lot easier to ask for emotional damages, and you can ask for more because of it.
I'm heading
Okay.
off, Liz.
I guess, yeah, we'll go with 50K.
Okay.
I'd honestly.
Yeah, and have a good night,
I'd
Brian. Appreciate you.
I'd honestly be happy if even if they only gave us like 30K or so. But,
Okay. Yeah, you gotta ask for a bit higher than that because you wanna. If they're
well,
gonna
I'm
lower
just
down,
saying, if it comes to that, if it gets low, if it does get lowered or anything.
if you ask for too much, though, then they can throw the case out. So you gotta be a little bit careful regarding that.
They're between 30 to 50 would make me a happy boy.
Okay. Then yeah. Then let me see. I'll have to wait until the cop gets that filed before I can subpoena the
Hey,
stuff. But
Mr.
yeah,
how's
so
it
let
going?
me. I'll file that tomorrow, and let's see. We can proceed from there once I get back to subpoena.
Okay. Do you? I've never wired money to
If-
someone
if
before.
I
Oh,
find
let me text you
someone-
my state ID.
If I find someone, I just ask you to
So I
send it
assume I
over
just
to
go to
them.
the bank and just put your state ID in and the $2,000.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, no, this case should be pretty cut and dry. I was even talking to the officer
good. I'll
about
give you
it.
a
And he
call
was like,
in the
"Yeah,
next
this
5
person
minutes."
was like was also not doing themselves favors in the interrogation." The officer said that
Wait, I can't.
to
text
his
you, actually.
knowledge, they did just about everything you shouldn't do in the interrogation
Weird
room. So
system. 100. Is it 184? I think it is. Yeah. Okay. 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 All right. Yeah. Then I think that's about all I need for you right now. Do you have any questions?
actually, once you do file the subpoena, like, how long do you think this whole process is going to take?
So, court cases are supposed to get seen within 10 days of it being filed. We also need to serve the person. That's probably going to be the most important part. So I need to find the person and let them know somehow. So
Well, that shouldn't be very hard considering they're a paralegal.
that's true. You're very right about that. So, but yeah, once there is proof of the
Just meet up with them in the break room or something.
yeah, paralegal should be easy to find. I mean, I can see when they're on duty, so I should be able to tell when they're on.
Yeah. And then also.
Oh,
let
they
them
probably be
know-
on duty right now, actually. Okay, I think I might know who it is then. Someone by the name of Louis Cole. Or Cassandra Harbour.
It was a woman with a very badly voice.
And Louis Code, you said they were with another person?
They were in like a sports car, dark in color. I don't know if it was black. I think it was black, but didn't get a good look at it.
Do you know what did the other person look like?
No, I have no clue.
Okay.
They stayed in the car.
Okay, then I think I might have an idea of who it is.
They were also wearing a mask. Forgot to mention that.
Okay. Okay.
I wouldn't be able to identify them at all if, there's a line of people, but I mean, they caught them, so it's not like I need to identify anyone.
Yeah, no, that doesn't an issue. I was curious for if they might be on duty right now, so that way I would know who to contact. But okay, yeah, I can get that going for you then.
Alright. Yep, I'll go wire you that money right now, and then I'm gonna go to sleep because I'm well past my bedtime.
Yeah, have a good night. Appreciate you.
Yep, thank you.
Yeah, how's it going?
Hey,
That guy said you're a lawyer.
yes, I'm a lawyer.
Tahiti said I need to find a new lawyer.
How can I help you, sir?
Can I give him a call and then put on speaker or some shit?
Sure.
I think I found Laura.
Okay, yeah, no worries about it. Just send me over their
He's on
contact information.
We're on speaker.
Oh, okay. Who am I on phone with?
This is Liz, L-I-S.
Oh, hi, Liz. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Tony Tahiti.
Oh, okay, yeah, good to hear from you.
Yeah, no. I still need your number because I don't think we ever swapped contacts, but I'll send you everything over right away.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this is a very strong case. I think you'll do great. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, I haven't heard really anything about it, but my number's pretty easy to remember. It's 0609.
Nice.
Thank you. All right.
Let me get this all sorted up. 06009, you said?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm about to send you just a bunch of info.
You sending him my statement and stuff too? Because I've been drinking.
That one, I'll see where I can.
Okay, okay.
grab it. If
Whoops,
not, you
I
can just
was having
relay-
3 cases in
relay
a
your
day again.
information to
Whoops.
him first. I think that would probably be
Whoops.
best, okay?
Alright. Right now?
Yeah, while he's there.
I got hit by a truck in the middle of the road up in the county. After a trooper tried to detain me, I was detained and I got hit by a truck and they took me to the hospital and well, first they took me to the cells and then to the hospital and I lost my leg. They had to amputate it.
Whoops, did I forget to... Whoops. No, I did subpoena that. I did subpoena it. I don't think I got the subpoena back, though, but I just
Yeah,
remember
that's
that.
basically the gist of it.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yep. But doctor said I should get a lawyer because she thinks that I lost my leg because the police did this.
Hey, I'll call you back. I'm talking with...
oh, okay. I just wanted to confirm that the money went through real quick.
Alright, check.
No worries.
Yeah, it went through.
Okay, good.
Alright, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I'm
Sorry, what was that?
sorry, he was on the phone.
Oh, I can't really hear him.
I guess that was it.
All right. I wish you the best of luck.
All right, yeah, thank you. That's it. So you were hit by this person, or what's called while you were in custody, you were hit by a car.
Yeah, begging on the side of the road.
Okay.
Like I usually do, not harming nobody.
You lost your leg.
Officer came by and over by the sheriff's building. He said, he tried to detain me, told me to come over to him, but I was really drunk, so I stumbled into the road and got hit by a truck. And instead of getting me treated, he put handcuffs on me and kept me in the cells for like a half hour. And then we went to the hospital, and they said they couldn't save my leg. They had to take it off. The doctor was Adina Collins. And I don't know if it was her or another doctor. They said get a lawyer because I only lost my leg because of what the officer did.
Hit with a car while shackled in police custody.
I was also in. I don't even think I was arrested for nothing. They just let me go after I lost my leg. So.
What, really?
I was in the cells for like a half hour.
What they charge you with, or like what were they trying to get you on?
I was pretty drunk, but I think it was for being drunk.
I
think the doctor was saying that I should have never. If I was detained, they should have not let me go on the road and get hit by a truck. Since I was drunk and all.
Okay. Let me see.
I'm homeless, so I don't have much, but I can pay you like
Poker ships. So
that's about all I got right now.
Oh well, thank you, sir. I mean, would you be okay with me taking 25%?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Well then, yeah, this is the $2,000 filing fee. I'm gonna take your livelihood from you, but
I appreciate that. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, but the 2K will be for the filing fee. How much did you give me?
Whatever's in my pocket, I don't know.
Let's see. It was like 2,200. Everything in my.
You need more? I could check the wheelchair for more.
No, it's fine. I just saw you giving a little bit over 2,000, so I wasn't sure how much to get back.
Yeah, something like that. I didn't really count it. It's just crumpled up.
Okay. All right then, yeah, I'll get that filed for you. And
I got
see,
a question.
I don't think I got...
If I wasn't arrested, what am I supposed to do? Like, we don't have anyone to sue, right?
Do you know the person who arrested you, their name?
No, I was really drunk. I know who was there. There was this like kid deputy with like a backwards flipped hat, and he like walks like he's staring at the ground.
Liz.
Talking with a client moment, but
okay.
He said, okay, so there was more than one person there.
Yep, there was I think there was a lawyer in there too when I was in the cells. And they was all laughing at me because I was puking.
A lawyer in the cells, okay. Do you remember what they looked like?
I was pretty drunk. I asked Dina Collins, maybe one of the doctors knows what officer was there, but she didn't know the officer's name.
Do you remember the lawyer, if they were male, female?
Male.
Okay. But they weren't all gray?
No, I think they were in this like dark suit, but my memory's bad.
Okay.
I definitely remember the stupid younger trooper deputy with the backwards hat. He walks like he's depressed or something.
Okay. Really, the best way to go about. He's speaking with a lawyer who was there. He said dark suit, like dark red.
No, I think like if I remember correctly, it's like dark blue or maybe even black or dark gray.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, the hard part's going to be figuring out who it was.
If we don't know who it was, and we know someone who was there, can't we just sue the PD as a whole and just say, put that kid on the stand? And
we don't, like you said, the kid in the sand. We don't know who that is.
Yeah.
But yes, we can see the PD as well as that person.
He's come up to me a few times while I was begging and giving me he says he's playing Pokemon Go or something.
Need to find Jimmy. Not Jimmy. What was his name? Timmy. I think it's his name. Timmy.
No, he was a deputy. So deputy something.
Okay. Was he like blonde?
I couldn't tell with the backwards hat.
Okay.
That was really like monotone.
He's monotone. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, was he a trooper? Like, what color was his or his clothes?
Brown.
Brown. Okay. Backwards hat. Out. Pokemon Go.
If they bring me to the cell, they don't have to make like a report about it, and it's just if I'm arrested, they make a report.
I mean, they should, but they don't have to. I mean, the police don't ever actually have to do their job legally, but
If I was never arrested, ain't it just kidnapping for bringing me to the cells?
yeah, if they actually arrested you, then yeah. So they can decide to drop charges, yes, but if they actually arrested you for it, then there should be.
Yeah, I was definitely arrested. I was in the cells. He was gonna send me, but I had to go to the hospital.
Okay, so there probably would be a report about it, probably, but if they don't have a report about it, then there's a very good reason for why that cop might have, done a little oopsie corruption. And he said they were with another cop?
I don't remember shit about the guy that actually arrested me, funny enough, but the guy that I described, the Pokemon Go kid, he was processing someone in the cells next to me.
He was next to.
There was nothing really like distinguishing about the person who arrested me. But I asked him about it, and he knew how I was whenever he stopped by when I was begging on the side of the road, and he's like, "Oh, I remember you, the kid with the Pokemon Go and the backwards hat."
Oh, who was the person that called me as well, Tony Tahiti? How was he related?
After the doctor told me to get a lawyer, and I called, or I came by the courthouse, and he was here.
Okay, so he wasn't the one who helped you in the cells?
Nope. I don't think they asked me if I wanted a lawyer.
If you're drunk, it's in a procedure to get you a lawyer. So, but did they get you a lawyer?
Nope.
No? I thought you said you had a lawyer in the cells.
No, I said they never even asked. Oh, the lawyer was helping people next to me.
Okay. Okay.
I can fly. Proud of me. God, oh God, oh. Guys, Evelyn's proud of me.
And you said this happened today?
No, like 3 days ago.
3 days ago. Okay. On what day exactly?
Mm,
I have no idea.
26. It was like late.
They did that shit, but it was the basis and the foundation of evidence and how we
126.
Okay.
You know, because like fuck, you suspect
126. A lawyer of a dark suit.
dude up and then search every single
Probably
thing to
Barry.
verify the system. Because
And
fuck,
where
the
were
judges
you
won't
brought you
care
when you
if
were arrested? Do you know if what police station?
We're just gonna
The
use
sheriff's
our
office. I was right around the. I was like, I got hit by the truck right in front of the sheriff's office.
Oh.
ECSO.
I can see Liz right now down there.
Okay.
Do you think he'll catch me?
That narrows things down. Alright, that's good. That narrows things down a lot.
Or Liz.
Alright, can you give me your number?
Oh fuck! Ooh.
Yep.
Ooh.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh, where's my eye?
Are you okay, Jacob?
I'm a baby bird.
You gotta learn how to fly. Oh.
I was trying to fly.
Jacob.
Yeah.
Well, I think you flew there definitely for a few seconds.
A few seconds I flew. But then the ground, I hit the concrete, not the bush.
I don't think it would have been much better, but
I need tag med. I don't feel good.
alright, should I call attack med?
What is this position I'm in, Liz?
That's the family guy.
Liz, Evelyn wants to know what you did to me.
What did I do to you?
She says, Liz, what you do?
I didn't do anything to him.
I can't move my body. Oh, shit. I'm like, I like whiskey.
Let me see.
Yeah, same.
I feel
Check notes.
completely fine. I feel like I could walk from this, but my legs don't work.
I could use some whiskey.
Here you go, sir.
Oh, thank you. God bless.
Alright. Let me call attack med firm.
I made a appeal today.
Alright, that's good.
And yeah, I'm gonna kick some legal ass. And then there will be a new governor, and we'll get rid of this broken DOJ for a better one. And we'll sanction the police finally. And we'll
Attack
like,
your life at any
sanction
cost.
fucking-
Hey, there's someone right in front of City Hall who seems to have fallen off
I'm spinning.
the roof.
A firm. Give me
terrorists
1 moment. I'll
to the
send a
milk.
unit down there. If there's not one in about 5 minutes, then are you able to just take them to the hospital?
Yeah, I can do that.
Increase the
Alright,
prices.
thank you.
Alright, see you then.
Yeah. You're a woman and I'm a woman. And then we'll increase government like measures for like bullshit.
Okay.
Like tariffs on on all imports, not
1.6,
just the
what
specific countries, all of them.
Wasn't Sam, was it? No.
And we'll get rid of
Probably
the
just Bear.
IRS because taxes aren't needed when you can just print more money.
All right. I'll see about subpoenaing the records to see if there's
Yeah.
anything there. There probably won't be, but I'll do it anyways. And if that's, I mean, I can, if I need to, I can go about seeing about hiring a private investigator if I'm not able to find out myself. But yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, sound good.
All right. Then
thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
We just gotta go to Oregon and turn the water on. Just turn the water hoses on and it'll flow down to California. Liz, call Evelyn and put it on speaker so you can be part of this conversation about the water. Liz is gonna call you. I can't hang up.
Hello, Liz.
Hey, Evelyn.
What up?
Well, I don't know. Jacob seems to have
I'm a
He
sleepy
has
boy.
opinions about water.
water.
Yeah, it all flows down, man. Straight from Oregon.
I think I'd
It'll
heard
flow down from the Washington state down to California.
Well, it was a question of, is water wet?
Oh yeah, is it?
No, but it
There's-
makes things wet.
Yeah, but it's also beside other water particles, so they make each other wet. So it's wet.
But I'm a female now.
Is fire alive?
No, kind of, maybe.
It has all of the
You wanna know something fucked
Does it have
up?
all or most of the prerequisites for life?
Fire?
Yeah.
It's hollow.
Yeah.
Like if you put fire on like glass, you'll see that it's hollow.
Well, it's
Fire's
light
cool.
technically, right?
No, it's the burning of energy.
Well, yeah, it's like heat and as well as well, but it's like giving off light. It's heat.
Yeah,
and
maybe a little.
But it's not really like physical necessarily in nature. Because it's an energy, right? So
Oh my god.
that's a good question. Is electricity physical? I mean,
Yeah, it's physical. But it doesn't run through the copper, it runs on the outside of the copper because of the transfer of electrons. That's why the bigger the copper wire, the more surface area there is, meaning the more amperage it can take without heating up the surface of the metal.
for the conductivity thing, I see what you're saying.
Wow.
Yeah.
Where'd
yeah.
you learn that? School?
I don't remember.
Went to school?
No.
Not gonna catch me going to school.
Okay, Mrs. I'm gonna cut off the mayor's face.
That was a long time ago.
I learned some new lore today.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, you cut off a man's face.
From who? From me? Did I say
You,
it?
yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was there for that.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, you did it.
Yeah, you can ask Siobhan about that one. She
Hell
was the judge that presided over that case.
Oh, wow.
And Samantha, the judge that just got fired, she was my lawyer for it. I like Samantha. I hope they work something out.
I don't think TACMan's coming. I think they were up there earlier and they just
Aw.
left us.
Where are you?
They
Front of
said
the
it'd come in 5
courthouse.
minutes to bring you there myself.
Where? Back or front?
Right here.
Right.
Go back.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, you want to take them across the street to Zona over here?
Are they open?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
You didn't? Did he do it on purpose? Did he jump off of something?
I'm drunk and I slipped a bell.
Oh.
Get some time.
Well, Les, if you don't mind carrying him, if you
if you had to guess, about how many minutes would it take for TACMed to come and get you?
They told me if it wasn't in 5 minutes to bring him down myself.
I saw them and then they left.
I mean, if you were
Like,
to
they
look
pulled
in
up
your,
and left.
if you were to like, oh, they took
Yeah.
off. Okay, yeah, bring them over up to the, you know, up a level up here.
Hey, Liz.
Yeah, what's up?
I can't feel my lips.
Your lips? I mean, I'm not sure I can normally feel my lips.
Okay.
Or I guess you can kind of feel when they're numb though, but like I don't normally register that.
You are now aware of your lips.
I'm not aware of my lips, yeah.
You know what I hate is when I'm like manual breathing.
Have you ever had breathing against your will though?
Yeah.
If you ever hyperventilated,
you, I'm
sometimes
already
it's against
thinking
your will.
about my breathing.
I had that happen once. That was scary. I started to pass out
shit.
and I started hyperventilating against my will.
Where are you going?
We said
Oh,
Arizona, right?
shit.
Yeah, like go up one level.
Oh,
though.
one up, one. Okay.
I'm hungry.
Oh, are you operating out of? All right.
Wait,
I
operating
mean,
on
I
what?
just can't be like right there in front of the courthouse. You
Okay.
know?
Okay.
Who are you talking to?
Can't be like high
I'm so
profile.
confused, Liz.
When aren't you confused?
Normally 90% of the time I'm not confused, but then there's moments like this when I'm drunk. Hey, can we play the game Can Kimple act sober enough to take his cell call?
Oh, probably not.
What do you guys think?
I guess that's up to you.
Sounds like speedrunning, losing your bar, but it's on.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I think first just accomplished that.
Didn't he quit?
I'm gonna hang up now.
Technically, yes, he
He
did.
got you. He quit. Okay, here, drop him. And then Emma took his bar right there in the courtroom.
Wait, she did? She's
How
so
does
quick to take
that
those
work?
bars. That's so crazy, man.
How can she unanimously take someone? Oh my god. Look at me, I am whole again. It's me, Mario. Or Luigi. Oh. I feel great.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. I'm even
Still-
sober now.
Still drunk as fuck, it looks like.
Oh, okay. So how can a judge just take someone's bar unanimously without a hearing?
If
that's a good question.
If I get my way, it's gonna be really hard to do that.
Yeah.
I don't want to say too much though, because I want my voters.
Yeah.
Wasn't she the person who also took Ulf's bar?
Yes.
I think Dan took that one.
No, I don't think it was Dan, because it was said to have been a mistake and he was giving his bar back.
Oh,
So-
first called me.
Yeah, it's very.
Maybe.
He says maybe. Where are you?
Is that you out
Hello?
front of the
Hey, you just called
courthouse?
Oh,
We're at the hospital. You
Sorry,
heard
what was
the
that?
There's lightning when you do that, Evelyn?
Hello?
Holy shit, you're powerful.
Sorry?
Oh shit. Yeah, right. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
right here.
Some people forget this is a hospital. Meet them
Hello?
down there.
Hello?
Yes.
Oh, I guess you can. Something that went funky with the phones. Yes, I did call the lawyer line.
All right, how can I help you, sir?
I just got out of prison and I didn't get a significant portion of my stuff back. It was all like tools and weapons, but none of it was used in any crime.
What exactly was taken from you?
2 sledgehammers, a drill, a chainsaw, and I think a knife.
Technically, it is only.
And I was processed at MRPD.
Are you? Did you speak with the
Jacob, over here. I have food.
the DLC person in jail to get your stuff back? And it wasn't. on?
I did. Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't in
Okay.
there. I got everything else back.
The big English breakfast.
But yeah, like I didn't use. I was not arrested for any violent crimes.
They
and you. So this is MRPD.
No.
Yep.
Can you go to MRPD real quick and ask for it back? We have to take that step before we can just sue them.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Do that and then let me know.
Okay, we'll do.
All right, see you then.
All right, see ya.
That's fun. Like a bird.
Stop. Stop.
Yeah, I tried suing before because of this same thing happening, and they didn't. Well, did you make an attempt to ask for it
Wouldn't it
back?
be cool to ride out in a fire truck, all of us together?
It's like, well, isn't that what suing is for? It's me asking for it back in a very formal way. Like, well, no, because he didn't ask for it back. I didn't agree with that ruling, but regardless.
I mean, I had my gun on me in that whole courtroom. Just so you know, the
judges want like such a high burden of proof for stuff like this.
The cop wanted me to do something.
Hey.
That ain't up
The
to
person
him.
asked for it back at the beginning, but shouldn't be taken in the first place. The judge even ruled it shouldn't have been taken in the first place. That was crazy, man.
How's it going, Liz?
Going okay. Very busy. Very busy.
Oh yeah. I was busy till about 6 hours ago. Now I'm my schedule's free up. I can do whatever the fuck I want. It's great.
Sounds very nice. I think I accidentally accepted 3 cases again. So
All right, where am I taking you?
Oh, yeah. Let me hop in. We'll be back.
Oh, were you were you on duty on the 26th? And was there like a homeless man in the cells that was in BCSO?
I don't think I've done any individuals in BCSO since they opened.
Okay.
So that would not
So-
be me. Jacob, jump in.
Do you know a paralegal named Diego Hernandez?
I haven't seen him.
You've heard of him?
I've heard of him. I think he's the guy who got given his job because of Siobhan. I don't know a lot about it.
Yeah, but I haven't seen him since.
Okay.
Yeah, let me open it for you.
There was,
Kimball, come on.
there was somebody who was wanting to sue him because
Okay.
he was answering the lawyer line.
Oh, he's not supposed to do that. Oh,
He's not supposed to do that, yeah.
oh, he gets fired. He's
Yeah, and I said we couldn't really
wrong
sue him
with you.
for it,
Why
but he
are
could
you
definitely get
opening
fired
my
for it.
trunk? Wait, dude, that it is for his safety where you're doing this.
Okay.
Too drunk to walk on his own.
Alright.
See you later.
See ya.
Alright, nice.
I probably shouldn't have just gone to the legal work stuff, but my bad, actually.
You couldn't what?
I forget sometimes. I'm in work mode, so I watch them with work stuff, but I forget that sometimes, you know, I should like speak to people as people before just asking them work stuff.
True, true.
Okay. Yeah, because first it's just been fired, so I'm sure I should have asked how he's doing. What about that? Let me ask how he's doing.
Oh,
Well,
yeah. People keep clicking the radio.
Hello.
Hey, sorry, I meant to. I didn't mean to just come over your work stuff. I want to apologize about that. And
That's fine.
I want to. How are you doing actually? Are you doing okay? I heard about you having your bar taken.
Yeah, I'm fine. Hey, let me give you a call back once I get Jacob all settled in the house.
Okay.
I'll call you back.
All right. I'll see you then.
Bye.
All right. You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. I mean, physically.
What
You
about
know,
no, not
mentally
physically?
kind of up and downs. You know, private matters.
Okay. Can I help someone?
Hanging in there. I just want, you know, certainty.
I mean, you can't be certain regarding anything in life, right?
I know, but you know, about something.
Well, you know, I'll be here if you need me. If you want me, if you just want to hang out, I'll be happy to do so too. So.
I don't know what to do with myself, you know? We had the debate today. I was grounded for a few days. You know.
Lost a bit of momentum.
Yeah.
I get that.
And then we got the vote coming up.
What is it that you
I gotta wait for a whole week to go by. What the fuck?
have to wait? Oh, the most horrifying thing.
I
I know.
know.
So, was it that you want work to do, or is it that you want to feel like fulfilled and purposeful in some way?
Yeah, that one, I guess.
I mean, I would say that's true for everybody, probably. All right.
I gotta post more vote for Boneses.
So if you would like advice, I would say maybe focusing on work stuff would probably is a distraction, but I'm not sure it's necessarily going to be. I tried whenever I'd been fired from the chief of the PTO, I'd been really hurt by that, and I tried to distract myself just with like work stuff, and it didn't really work too well. So
Yeah, it's just my thing is more personal matter. I gotta get my mind off it.
I get that. I mean, it felt very personal for me whenever that happened. But so, what I mean by that is,
But your personal thing was related to work too.
I mean that's true, but I mean it's hard not to take things personally sometimes, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's okay to
Full
be.
moon, full moon.
What is full moon? Wow, it's very full.
Wow.
They see people start acting weird on full moons.
Ow. Bones is so cool. Did you see the way that blimp came descending down on the world?
I wasn't.
You missed it?
I'm sorry, I missed it. So.
Oh my god, it was so cool.
I was struggling to get the motivation to be around for the past few days, honestly. All right.
Oh, I posted on Life Invader.
Let me see.
Some people got mad because they think he's anti-stripper because one of the candidates started taking her clothes off on the stage and it was weird. And like they took his comments about it being weird to mean like, oh, stripper. Well, it was more like this is weird. This is a governor campaign. What are you doing up there, you know?
I mean, I feel like it kind of makes a statement
I'm
by
pro-stripper.
stripping on, like having a stripper
wasn't.
governor. That'd be kind of interesting.
Yeah, I mean, if that's what they want, I can get that covered.
And convince, Bones maybe to start stripping too.
Hey,
So.
Bones? Yeah. I
Yeah.
could do that.
Yeah.
If you vote for Bones, I'll make him strip.
Yep. We gotta have like a cool slogan though, like, and like jump his bones or something.
Whoa, that's a. This guy's
Because
so
it's the blimp. The
guy.
blimp. It's
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I don't know if I'll be jumping any bones anytime soon.
Okay. Okay.
I like how the lawyer doom circle is becoming a conspiracy theory on Life Invader.
Is it really?
Type in NSA.
So many people watched my stream for that. It was crazy. I got the most views out of any video I've ever gotten from that stream. For any video. I've had more views for hosting me, but I was surprised I didn't get it hosted, and I was having like 9 viewers. Or 90 viewers, was it? I'm listening to something. Oh, wow.
Yep.
I mean, it looks like they're just staying out of the rain, right? I don't see the issue with that.
Yeah, it's just funny. Crime, homelessness, and lawyer doom circles. I hope I can help things get fixed.
I hope I can help too.
I think one of the big issues that we need to resolve is like forcing people to defend people that are actively trying to kill them. I kind of want to do away with that. I feel like, you know, just like, you know, we're all free unless we fuck up and have to go to prison, right? If you fuck up and like kill every person that's trying to defend you, then maybe you don't get a guy to defend you. Maybe we give you a local lawyer and then they deal with it, you know? I don't know, just don't fuck around with the people that are supposed to be defending you, you know?
So,
I think it should be extreme circumstances, but I mean,
public defenders can be appointed to cases, but it is usually pretty rare that someone would just target all public defenders to
yeah,
make them.
well, this guy's been doing it for like over a year now.
I know Ricky has. I mean, he did to me, so I still represent him, even though he did to me though. But I got in trouble for doing that actually. I had a bar complaint against me for so he held a gun to my head and he told me to drop a case or else, and so I dropped the case, and then I said, hey, I dropped this case whenever I was with a gun to my head, so disregard that. And what's it called? I went and I filed a police report about that. He said that he'd gotten charged for something. He said he'd gotten like charged for like fraud, and I'm like, and he wasn't even told like all of his charges, and he just wanted to like see what charges he had because the person refused him a lawyer whenever he had asked themselves. Actually, no, they said they called a lawyer, no lawyer answered, but I was on duty at the time, and I know for a fact that there was no call at the time, and so I felt kind of bad for him. And so I said, all right, you know what? The least I can do is I'll subpoena the report so you can like see what you're charged with. So I went and I did that, but the thing was, the report was for. Apparently, the warrant was for the thing I had said about him, as well as a bunch of other stuff, and so I was in the report, and I was said to have been conflicted for that reason. The problem was that I was also subpoenaing the. What's it called? We were trying to sue him as well. Nim and was it Chiomi? There was someone else. Nim and someone else is one. Oh, and what's it called? Johnny Fumbles was wanting to sue him, and so I was helping them in that regard, and I'd subpoenaed something. But they said because I was doing that, they thought I was trying to represent him in court, which I was not trying to do. What's it called? And so they made a bar complaint against me because I said I'm conflicted. And I was like, could you like maybe talk to me about something before like just making a bar complaint?
I think bar complaints should just be like a notch on your belt. Like if you don't get a bar complaint, you're not doing your job, you know?
I think you have to push, a little bit every so often to like, realize if you're going too far. But I would really, this is the one thing I really don't want to happen is I don't want it not to be brought up to the person when they get a bar complaint, because I had one of the reasons I'm here now is because I had a bar hearing where I was told I had 11 bar complaints against me, and yet nobody had spoken to me about one of them at all before then, and they had very much so built a case against me, and we're like,
I don't think they should be anonymous.
I mean, I would just, I think there should be some level of requirement of having and talking with the person about it
Okay,
before
if it's
making.
gonna be anonymous, don't expect like a result. If you want there to be a result attached to it, then it shouldn't be anonymous. Like, if it's just like a general thing, okay, whatever. But if it's like, if there's gonna be like a punishment doled out, it's kind of like court, you know? You get to face your accuser and you get to like speak for yourself.
Well, I mean, yeah, judge should know, you know, not to, you know, hear one side of an argument before making a decision, but they have been.
Yeah.
Dan's been especially very
I'm
quick
not
to make
gonna.
decisions.
I'm not gonna outline my plans until, you know, victory. But
Okay.
I do have them.
Yeah, I know you have a lot of plans. So, I mean, well, you've already said that you're willing to delegate. That's the one issue I've been finding with judges that just don't, they are not willing to delegate, really.
Judges have this weird godhood status because they're so used to not having a governor to keep them in
Yeah,
check.
that was my experience with them.
I'm just gonna
Nothing
sit
anonymous.
my ass right here and not move till that's gone.
At least on Onyx that was the case. Yeah, I do think you're absolutely right about the not anonymous bar complaints, because, you know, it's there has to be a level of reliability to the bar complaint in the first place, because, you know, only members of the bar association can submit a bar complaint, and then it's supposed to be heard at a bar hearing, and you know that's, but all that kind of stuff is kind of being skipped.
And if they're worried about like, oh, retaliation or whatever, well, oh well.
A lawyer's going to retaliate?
Some people might, some might not. You know, be
I mean,
interesting.
How do you retaliate as a lawyer? Like with crime?
Exactly. I mean, I'm gonna lawyer you harder, man.
I mean,
I'm
doing
gonna
your job
steal
harder,
your
I like this one.
clients or dump all my clients on you. Hide your evidence. I don't know, like, damn.
I mean, I feel like those are just criminal things, but
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty easy to, like, trace
really easy,
things
yeah.
like, oh, they
Yeah.
called a hit on you, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I would say that's kind of inappropriate. But
Yeah.
if it was made known that you didn't appreciate the thing, like it, because I wouldn't necessarily say that, you know, people
If it
looking
can be
for
made
love in the
into a
workplace are-
learning experience, then, you know, people should appreciate the critique. But
Yeah.
if it's not something that can be learned from and it's just like someone crabbing, being an ass crab, you know, then just like talk about it in the office, laugh about it, and then chuck it in the bin. Whatever. I think we should also have the opposite of bar complaints. We should have like a wall where you
appreciation?
put little appreciations. People like to be appreciated. That's why I was telling Kimple, I was like, you know, I'm proud of you. You had a really tough thing to do. You did it, and it didn't even fucking phase you. You just like shrugged it off. You know, that's what we need.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he quit, but I mean that's for, you know, a multitude of reasons. I'm hoping that the changes that I intend to make can alleviate some of these problems.
Okay.
Like, I'm not planning on going in there guns blazing, like, alright, I'm tearing it all down, bitches. You know, I just want to make changes that are going to make sense and hopefully attract more people into the job, because we need that.
Yeah, I understand that. So I'm starting to realize that a lot of the issues that we're experiencing come down from the very top. Like the shadow government, even, because from what I'd heard that during that ruling for today's court case with Emma, the judges had said they were only allowed to charge this much for what's called for finding him guilty, which I thought that was kind of strange thing to say. What do you mean they're allowed to? The judges. I mean, that seems a bit strange. Like, if something is considered to be like improper amount, then they could just, like, you know, appeal the ruling.
Yep.
So I'm starting to realize, you know, I think people, like, even at the very, very top are not willing to delegate, which is probably the issue. So.
Yep.
Oh. Oh. Hmm. But other than that, let me see. Oh no, sorry. I was checking. Oh, sorry. I'm starting to get into like the doomy mood. That's not good for her.
No doom circling.
I'm sorry. It's coming in Discord. That Snow says that there's a time max, but not 5 max.
I like it if it's one-on-one like this. It's fine where one person's just venting and getting it out. But when you're venting in a circle, it just gets it's like build up and build up and build up.
Spirals.
Everyone's just like in a circle of making themselves mad about stuff instead of ever getting like a solution for anything.
True. So.
And I get it, like, you know, after a big trial, I think y'all should go hit up like Casey's bar or something a little bit
I
more
heard
often.
some allegations.
Like, get out of a court case. Just go do something to unwind.
That are probably
you know,
not appropriate to voice on the stream.
Instead of just doom circling, just do it over like go to Tequila Lars. Are they open yet? I don't know. Go to Bahama Mamas. Get some titties in your face. You know, just whatever you want. If that's what you're into. Maybe you're not into titties. That's fine too. You know, sorry, I didn't mean to assume anything about you. Yeah, maybe you're not into anything. Maybe you just want to. You know, we should get a zoo. We should get a zoo with animals. We could put Oscar in there.
I mean, I feel like that's. I mean, he's a human, but.
Oh right. You know, I forget sometimes.
No, he talks
But
about.
I mean, zoos are great. You know, you get to pet, especially petting zoos. Pet that dog.
Oh my, a golden gabba. Anybody? I mean, honestly, I feel like I've been thinking a little bit too much about solutions in the sense that I'm starting. I've been thinking of it as like something I need to fix, but it's not necessarily my responsibility to fix things. That doesn't mean I shouldn't necessarily try to fix things, but I shouldn't have an expectation that I need to be the one to do that.
You want to hear something crazy? This is exactly why Dan, I think, a part of the reasons why Dan bought that stupid submarine was for morale and like giving people something to do that will like let them decompress. Now that's not supposed to be a pun, but kind of is because they did implode. But you know, it's like a different thing. Like you get to go do this. You get to have your conversation in secret without people constantly like, hey Dan, hey Yackle, hey you, you know? Now maybe a submarine's a little bit weird, but $100,000? That blimp was $100,000. That's it. That's less than a house. A house is like $400,000, you know? Like 100K not a lot in comparison to like the actual budget that we got.
So while for like a personal business expense, I can see that being a reason. Whenever you're working with the government, you have to justify all monetary spendings, and I could definitely see that being justifiable like as a business expense, but for
it was business. It was for the people of the DOJ to use. Also, think about this. What happened over a year? Well, there was a flood. You know, a lot of water. A lot of water happened.
Was it before the wipe or the flood?
Huh? No,
Yeah,
the submarine was after, but like, we had a flood and wiped everything out, including everyone's records and shit. You know, it would be really handy to have if that ever happens again.
What's that?
Probably a submarine.
Oh, that seems a little bit paranoid, but I like the idea. I like the idea.
Is it paranoid? Do you remember those people went crazy? They were chasing us up the walls, man. We were all like cooped up on the top of the mountain, just like
That's true.
blowing people up and shit. It was crazy.
Yeah, the city
I
did
mean,
flood like 3 times, didn't it? That was kind of.
Yeah, if it happened 3 times, it could happen a 4th time.
That's true.
You know?
That's true. I think there
Maybe
was very
next
recently.
time there will be drowning zombies with meteors. I mean, you don't know.
It's true. Did you
So
make that argument?
maybe a fleet of submarines isn't such a bad idea for the people that gotta put the government back together.
You can think of it like the presidential submarine.
The doomsday shit, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that idea. All right, that's a much more acceptable reason. I can accept that. Yeah.
See? That's what I'm saying. I don't know why he didn't just say that.
I mean, that's why. Would been a good
Well, you
argument for a
got
lawyer to make. Yeah.
me.
Yeah, I'd seen Dan earlier today actually, and he was talking about how he was he didn't really want to be the Supreme Justice again. He was thinking about not accepting a
He
position.
doesn't wanna? What do you mean?
Yeah, that's what he said.
See, I didn't really get to talk to him much today.
He was looking like really depressed and down, and there are two troopers, two from the BCSO had walked up to him and were talking, Tessa and someone else, and he's talking about, like, I'm not even sure I want to accept the position again. And he also said that he would
wonder what
fire
he
all
would
the
do.
judges if he went back in Supreme Justice, the ones who
Oh,
had
shit.
helped it. Or no, not that one, not the ones that helped it, the ones who had the new ones that Siobhan had hired on.
Oh yeah, I'd heard something about that. Cause she kind of started just hiring people randomly, including like a fucking. Someone hired a mechanic, and then there was Falcone, which I still don't know about that one. I think if it were up to me, I might give him one more chance. You
Yeah,
know, solid chance.
I
They shouldn't have had a magistrate sign a warrant like that to begin with. So that was fucky.
I mean, I feel like Dan's was always very quick to fire people, so I'm not the greatest fan
They're
of
not.
that.
He's not even the one that fired Falcone. That was like everyone else.
What, really?
Like Spring, and Siobhan and them. Was it Siobhan? I don't remember. Emma. I don't know. It was Emma and Spring. I think did that one.
They shouldn't have the right to just fire him. I mean,
I don't know if they suspended him first and then they fired him. Cause they said that he used AI to write his shit, and I don't know if that's true.
so I heard from Ulf that he had ran his own stuff through an AI checker, and it came back as like 87% AI,
Yeah,
despite
well,
him
yeah,
writing it. So
things I've written years ago show up as 87% AI, because AI uses shit that people write. Like, it's not its own thing. It just uses what you write, and a lot of what people write is recycled information.
well, I mean, that's what lawyers are kind of meant to do, is to use past information from cases and whatnot. So
Yup. So of course it's gonna look like AI, because AI got it from us first.
there was only one thing for one of my cases. His rulings in the docket was a little bit strange, but other than that, I didn't really see any cases for him having used AI. But in that, he said two completely contradictory things, where he said, if you want to make a motion to stay proceedings, that's okay, and then immediately afterwards he said, but I'm also accepting the motion to dismiss this case. I was like, wait, but I can't make a motion if the case has been dismissed. And I was like, that's very... That was very strange. But other than that, I hadn't seen anything. But I don't usually look at other people's cases, so I wouldn't know. But in a non-complainatory fashion, I guess. Well, you had said you were looking for something to do. All right.
I gotta see if I'm gonna be able to keep my grove after everything gets scrubbed again. I mean,
I
it's
don't-
supposed to be a community space, not like strictly mine.
I mean, I haven't seen them doing anything about it recently, so I'm not sure they
Well,
might backtrack that.
Siobhan put a stay on it.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's fair, right? If they're
Yeah, I don't think they should be making big decisions like that before the election. I think making something like that that's gonna have a huge fallout just to dump it into the governor's lap isn't really fair.
yeah,
Let the governor decide on that to begin with, you know?
I agree.
Also, we need to make these fucking housing prices go down. Bullshit. I only recently broke 100K. Now, part of that's my own fault because I can't stop buying stuff.
How am I just really poor? I have like 50K.
Oh shit. What are you doing with your money?
What am I doing with my money?
Are you getting your money from the bank?
Yeah, I just picked up my check.
The hell are you spending your money on?
What am I spending money on? What? I had gotten 33K for working 67 hours as a lawyer.
Hmm.
That was my last paycheck. And then the time before that was 15K for 24 hours of lawyer pay.
Are you private or?
And the time before that, it was 17K for 29 hours of lawyer pay.
Nice.
I was on. Yeah. Yeah, I record every amount that I get for my paychecks.
Well, Spring's awake and Emma's not awake now. I'm probably gonna go to bed myself here.
Okay.
Everybody's taken off, it looks like. Are you gonna be staying up?
I think I just need to really file a couple subpoenas. Other than that, then I think I don't think I really have any work, but yeah. So
Are you staying up though?
well, I guess I'm not getting like paid to be on duty, so I don't really need to do that. Or need to do that in the what's it called? Or I could do that in my hotel
Are
room.
you staying awake?
Would you like me to?
It's up to you. You know, I gotta know if you're staying awake or not.
Oh, no, I'm probably not staying awake, if that's what you mean, though.
Okay,
All right.
okay.
I was thinking I'd stay awake if you were staying awake. So,
I'll think of somewhere else to send a sermon to.
sure. All right. Okay. Who is streaming right now? She was saying she was going to raid me. Let me see. There is. Let me see. Oh, she has a lot of viewers right now. Okay, I see why she was offering. Oh, let's see. We can. Did we raid? We can raid.
Hello,
Right
Uriel. Are you staying awake?
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking right now too. She's looking too. That's funny.
All right, perfect.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head to bed in a bit
Alright,
though,
I'm gonna
guys.
park my bike. I'll see you later.
Yeah, I'll see you then.
Bye.
Bye bye. Let me see. Let me do the ending recap though, at least. Well, it's been a good bit. All right, what has happened today? Today, let's see. We were watching the one court case for a bit. We were talking a whole bunch during it. It was fun though, just hanging out, discussing stuff with Sam. We were what's it called? We got a bunch of cases. I need to go do the paperwork for that, but I won't. I don't necessarily have to stream paperwork. Let's see. What else happened? At the beginning, there was. I feel like we did a lot of complaining there. I probably should stop that. It's a little bit toxic. I was in a little bit of a complaining mood today, I guess. And let's see. Caught up a bit with everybody. Took on a lot more court cases. What did we do? Oh, we went to a couple of cell reps. The one was like for an hour. That was really funny, actually. The first one, I enjoyed that one. I was just cracking jokes left and right. I was like, wow, am I this funny? All right. And then yeah, we went to one cell rep with Burton, where the cops were just not really willing to work on us. So I wasn't super happy with that, but let's see. Other than that, not too much has happened. I mean, a lot happened. It's been like 10 hours, feels like it. But you know, we're getting in the realm of things. We're getting momentum and building up again because it's I was having trouble getting going again. But no, things are working. Things are I'm enjoying it. I'll try and get on tomorrow as well. But I appreciate you all. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate you. I really do. And remember, life is sacred. See you, buddy.